This is the season of the wolf. A curious adolescent named Blacktail. Like many young males, he's left behind the security of his pack. Winter's wrath.
I'm just a nigga who could rap and make music for the soul. There's a million niggas hating, you know how this shit goes. I expect to be alone when I travel on this road, but the music's so dope, you could put it to your nose. I take a whiff and get intoxicated by the gift and let your eyes get a glimpse before you say it was a miss. My aim like a family that ain't never gave a shit. When it fire, not one nigga be missed. I'm still not fucking with you niggas. You can still stop acting like you fucking with me, nigga, cause I still got ammunition that'll make a sound when it still pop. Fire niggas still hot. Fire make the still hot. Niggas had the Grim Reaper show up at your chill spot at 2400. It was over for my failed ops. It remind you of a lid when it pill tops. All it take is one hit from a kill shot. Doing big shit, now these niggas upset. We was on the come up, they could give a fuck less. Shit that made my heart cold, a journey full of numbness. Imagine how it feel, watching love become loveless. You shitted on me once and I charge it to the game. Shitting on me twice, I ain't into those mistakes. Shit is all the same, nothing changed but the date. You can't stand on it, get the fuck about my face. Music for the soul, that's the music that I make. When you see the grass move, then it's usually a snake or a character. Something out of a movie that was made, but it's okay, cause all of that'll soon be erased. I take a whiff and get intoxicated every hit. If you really trying to save me, why you loosen up the grip? We was running and I fell, you tried to leave me in the ditch. If I'm questioning why you do it, that shit easy, you a bitch. I really seen a lot, I'm just hoping that you know it. They say that these emotions are just energy in motion. Money was the purpose, but I spent it on my focus. As long as you aware, then you were part of my promotion. The road to redemption, it was scary till I drove it. Life is dedication and you weary niggas owe it. Knowing that I'm changing is the reason that I'm floating. Watching them support it, that's the way to keep it going. They see you doing big shit, now these niggas upset. We was on the come up, they could give a fuck less. Shit that made my heart cold, a journey full of numbness. Imagine how it feel, watching love become loveless. You shitted on me once and I charge it to the game. Shitting on me twice, I ain't into those mistakes. Shit is all the same, nothing changed but the date. You can't stand on it, get the fuck about my face.
Ja, egal wo wir sind immer auf dem Match. Mit deiner Gang, man,
Carla Ray, Reese Youngin. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, hey. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, hey.
She's not the same, I just pills for the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my head really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I buy a rose when you ever seen a ghost die. Wake up in the morning and think about sinning. Majority losing, but someday I'll win it. Pouring the more in, fucking my kidney. Showing up to the fake, only thing that kill me nowadays. I cuss money, so I don't want it. Feel the lust of us when you taught me saying you love me. 1,000 horses under the hood, I'm chasing money. Count stats on my ass, it's been a stomach. Life's the hardest thing to do, why it's hard just to live. I be giving all I got. Why it's hard to say sorry to the ones that I do wrong. Whoa, I think I get it from my mom. She's not the same, I just pills for the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my head really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I buy a rose when you ever seen a ghost die. I don't want the pussy, give me head through your wrist work. I don't wanna fuck, little baby, let's get rich first. Kicked it with his bitch, now he hesitant to kiss her. Riding around with K, spinning corners, make the whips go. Not enough drink, drop it back, how you stretch. Put a pint one night, put a pint one night. She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my head really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I'm by a rose, but when you ever seen a ghost eye? Wake up in the morning, thinking about sinning. Majority losing, but someday I'll win it. 4 in the morning, fucking my kidney. Showing love to the fake, only thing that I kill me nowadays. I cost money, so I don't want it. Feel the lust of those sweet, tell me saying you love me. 1,000 horses under the hood, I'm chasing money. Count stats on my ass, explain the stomach. Life's the hardest thing to do, why it's hard just to live. I be giving all I got. Why it's hard to say sorry to the ones that I do wrong. Whoa, I think I get it from my mom. She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my head really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I buy a rose when you ever seen a ghost eye. I don't want the pussy, give me head through your wrist work. I don't wanna fuck, little baby, let's get rich first. Kicked it with this bitch, now you hesitant to kiss her. Round around with K, spinning corners, make the whip skirt. Not enough drink, drop it back, how you stretch. Put a pint one night, put a pint one night.
Whatever it takes. It's Holly. Baby, what's up, nigga? You asked me for a half one. I ain't have to measure it. What the fuck going on? Look. Yeah. He asked me for a half one, I ain't have to measure it. Bagged it up and threw it on the scale just for the etiquette. Code is what we live by, never put myself above this shit. My plan was always ownership. Came from selling grams and now the flow, it got me selling shifts. I got my rook on this bishop, I rub my fingers together like Salt Bay in the kitchen. Gas stove got it clicking, got them salty and bitching. When I spin through they block, we talking for demolition. That's a ghost apparition, no they hating, but these niggas gotta love my ambition. I really came from the trenches, he got his gun with him. Really ain't no love with him. Rather be alone inside these streets to put my trust in them. Slide into the law, get them. I do what it takes, I put my all in it. Organize my team like it's the parliament. Really came from nothing, we was starving it. Put all of my dreams on top of the scale and we've been carving it. Like I had to bargain it. For real. He asked me for a half one. I ain't have to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it.
Shoo! Baya.
Whatever it takes.
I made them feel the habanero over my dinero. They rockin' ice grills, that's suicide apparel. Now you decide your peril, I supersize the barrel. I'm shooting wide and narrow. Will you survive the arrow? I told my youngin' better clap the chrome and do it. I do it with them or I chaperone them to it. And I ain't talking prime night but the bomb fight. We call each other's mother's mom tightest with the bond light. So please don't talk down to me. I had your picture in the heart round the T. We split the sticks, but we ain't walk round a tree. I bust a UE, then I walk down your V. I'm with the robberies, I pop out charms. Instead of glass, now I grab the gas, crop out farms. Fall baby, and I'm all Navy, Glock out storms. Call shady, then it's dog baby, swap out arms. I'm on the track, then I'm out of mind geeking. In beast mode like a child of mine bleeding. But on guard like in Columbine teaching. Just watch the time and I'm Sotheby's meetings.
He asked me for a half one. I ain't have to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. He asked me for a half one. I ain't had to measure it. Whatever it takes.
Downtown 44, up real life, I be downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm a oddball, on pole foes, I put nickels, antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little, this a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle, I be downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm a oddball, on pole foes, I put nickels, antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little, this a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle, count up blues every day, man, my thumbs hurt, hit the gun range, try some moments, sure my guns work, hitting up Nate every week, cause I love yours, throw the bitch, find me and your sister if you love her. They'll never know that I'm hurt the way I make it seem. Bitch, I'm different, give a fuck the way we fucking bleed. Rich junkie, wear the ice before I water down my lean. Bought Micah Marys, cause I love the way he cut my jeans. On top of the world where I stand right now. I'm at the bank, not the crib, tucking bands right now. I got these bricks from my amigos, I can carry my own. You never made it past the 50, so just stay in your zone. Downtown, 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, on pole foes, I put nickel. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown, 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, on pole foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle.
Hey, this a brand new chop, better watch how you approach. This a brand new Glock, I ain't never had a ghost. When I run into the ops, they look like they seen a ghost. Niggas don't give me my props, but they know that I'm the go. I'm the go. When I'm outside with my bitches, they like ghosts. I done ran up all these digits, my wrist froze. Like, can you please tell me something I don't know? I've been down for way too long, but the only way is up. Make sure we moving militant, ain't interacting tough. Tryna stay up on my feelings, son, I'm running out of love. Ride with it on my lap, I ain't in a popping tub.
I be downtown, 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, on pole foes, I put nickel. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown, 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, on pole foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drive alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle.
Audio check, what it sound like. Any echoes, let me know. If any echoes, let me know. I get my audio right then, we can proceed. Audio check. Audio check. I want it. Damn, they can't hear me. Can y'all hear me down there? Sound clear to me? Okay. Shit, then let's proceed then. Okay, so I don't know if it's appropriate or not to wish you niggas a happy Juneteenth. Some yay, some nay, I don't know. You know, some niggas say it's a made-up government holiday. I remember this shit from way back in the day before it was even government sponsored. So, Yeah, shout out to those who do. Shout out to those who don't. It is what it is. Whether you do or not, enjoy your day. I ain't trying to piss nobody off, but it's hard not to do that these days. All right, let me take y'all from the top. Since I ain't had time to shout y'all out in the chat. I don't know, man. I be having some unexpected technical difficulties. For some reason. All right, so from the top, we got Brown Liquor, No Ice in the building. What's up with you, bro? Dre Light on deck, open the knowledge, on point as usual. Who we got? Molten Gator. Wale, what's up with you? The strength of 1,000 motherfuckers. That's what Molten Gator mean, y'all. The strength or the power of 1,000 motherfuckers. Can't argue with that shit. Yanita Ya finally pulled up on me. What's up, sis? Anthony Lowe in the building. Sip Amazing in the building. 11 Truth in the building. It's hard to keep that nigga from outside. We got to keep him in the building. That nigga strap them tennis shoes up in a minute and go outside on your ass. Yeah, shout out to the niggas who still outside. I'm live from the kitchen right now, though. Who else we got in here? Who else we got? I already said Molten Gator. Hanif Zakwi. Man, I can't pronounce it. I probably butchered that joint. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. I got to get used to seeing your name so I can get it right. Richard Neal Bay in the building. Islam. Be sure the nigga out on TikTok. Trying to build up my repertoire on TikTok. Nigga, TikTok is dangerous territory. You hear me? You got to have some fortitude to be hanging on TikTok. But them niggas be banging over there. Empress Goddess number stay in the building. Ooh, we and yeah, that's just between me and you. Know me in the building, y'all. Be careful. Know me in the building. Be motherfucking careful. Mount St. Mellow in this joint. Sharon Walker, what's up, sis? I'll be sending you a blicky down there in a minute when I get through these formalities. That's it. There's everybody. Bronze Flat Power pulled up. What's up, my naga? The Jesus killer. Just let me know where you finally put the body, my nigga. Just let me know where you finally put the body. Greedy in this joint. Talk your talk. Media. Comrade in the house. Hey, link in the chat too, y'all. Michael Aquamite Harris. What's up with you? What's up with you, bro? King Serpentine in this joint. Enox 0407. Salute to you too, bro. I see you, Miss Kelly Green. Miss Kelly Green always popping up in this junk, keeping it funky. Who else down there? Keeping the money. What's up with you, bro? You know I'm about to get up with you about the background noise. You know what I'm saying? With all these legal processes. All right, Root Words, you owe me for this one too, nigga. I see you in the building. Yeah, I rescued you. You was ready to get off your little live and shit. You know, niggas will pull up and talk your ass to death when you're ready to go. It's all good, though. Firekeeper in this bitch. What's up with you, Firekeeper? Appreciate that music, man. That shit riding like a motherfucker. I don't know them young niggas, your kin folks or your compadres or what the hell you. Yeah, but they spitting. I think this everybody call me B in this motherfucker. Shout out to Call Me B. Yeah, I think this is everybody. Shit probably get deeper a little later on as we progress. Okay, task code in this motherfucker. The CEO of 2 motherfucking Americas. Yeah, pull up. Oh shit, Rob Noxious. Like that something. Well, you got chewed out pretty goddamn good the last time you was over here. Yeah, I think you better just relax, ease out in the chat, my nigga, until you get over your bruises and bumps, my nigga. Great son. What it do? I ain't familiar with you, great son, but stick around, nigga. We might be able to build up some camaraderie. And yes, I can spell that word, but I'm not gonna. Yeah. Yeah, I told you. Y'all better be careful when Nami in here. Come in the chat and look for Nami. You know what I'm saying? If you know around here, come in the chat and look for Nami. If she here, your favorite place is probably in the bushes. Shout out to Nami. Royal and loyal in the house. Me lady. So with you, royal and loyal. Junebug in this bitch. Nonetheless in this bitch. What I'm talking about. So many of you niggas in here, I ain't even better fire my cigarette up yet. I might start getting them Jeremiahs, them long motherfuckers. House school in the building. I can do the introduction and not even worry about that son, bitch. I still have 10 minutes of burn time left. Shout out to Jeremiah though. He'll be pulling up soon. Nah, you good, Nummy. I just know to tread lightly when your ass around. That's for sure. You got to tell me twice. I learned the first time. All right, niggas, link in the chat. I'm playing a bonus song until somebody pull up. Because I ain't doing all the talking. I be saying what I'm saying, and nigga, I ain't changing my mind. I'm stubborn. Okay, Jeremiah said he listening. He listening. All right. We keeping it genuine, Jeremiah. We keeping it genuine. Moon Rock in the building. All right, bonus song coming up, niggas. Bonus song coming up. Hey, when Juice pull up, let him know that the email he sent me, I lost it, man. He got to send me that junk. I've been trying to get him in the rotation. I finally got him in, but I lost the damn song he sent me.
Timeline. Oh my god.
Voice and speak, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, loose screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was bad as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck me and timid. Right foot still hood on my other ain't in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present, made me pay attention.
What is the price of this living? I've been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these twitches, ain't working with feelings, so go and convict me.
And she was pretty as a rose. When I went to touch it, it pricked me. It left my soul empty. Didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy. These bitches be iffy. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in Infinity and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches. These hoes don't be in the house. They busting my dates and my dishes. Talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road. This shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa. What I test turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight the vision. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
Oh, come on, man. That should have warmed somebody up to pull up. It's cool. I got a trick. I didn't got another trick up my sleeve, though. I call it goofy video. Here, I call it a goofy video. Let me find a video with some white boys talking shit about some niggas. I bet y'all get triggered then. All you niggas suddenly rush the goddamn platform. Let me find a video with some Europeans talking crazy about a nigga. You niggas gonna lose your religion down there if I did that. I better be glad I ain't got now. But I do got a trick up my sleeve, though. Check this out. Check this shit out. Oh, that's a bad link? All right, let me see. Let me try it again. Let me try it again. All right. Try this link out for size. Pause. I almost forgot to say that. Pause. All right, is that the same link or is that a different link? Okay, that was the appropriate link. Niggas have pulled up.
What up, nigga? What up, nigga? You giving out old links and shit, bro. You gonna get somebody food poisoning.
You a funny dude. I told y'all I'll be having tech difficulties in the background. I don't know where the fuck they be coming from. Now let me ask you this. How the fuck I'm just now creating this live and they give me a bogus link? Ain't the link supposed to be in sync with the new? We got to find a new word besides the link. We got to find a new word besides the link. Because I can't be saying pause every time I say link, my nigga. Yeah, that's a...
No diddy.
Right. The show.
Cut.
Send the access. Fuck it, something like that.
Kiki.
What up, though, Cut?
What it do?
What up? What up? How y'all living?
Niggas hot as fucking bacon grease like out here.
Hey, Cut.
Yeah.
I'm glad you pulled up. You have to help me explore the background a little bit and with this tech shit getting the best of me.
You gotta call me when you ain't live so we can walk around this shit.
Okay, I got you. So that means I gotta catch you when I ain't live and you ain't live. I got you.
We'll work it out. You pretty good at that.
Good luck.
I know. Good luck, ain't it? So me and Cut be going in like a motherfucker.
Yeah, man.
We suddenly do way past the 12-hour mark at random.
Yo, nigga, it's a fucked up link, nigga. For real.
No, what it do, man? He on his Jeremiah shit. He got the shades on in the house.
Yeah,
I thought it
yo.
was just me,
That's
man.
a
Fuck that, yo.
Baltimore thing.
You feel me?
Yo, this
Shit, I thought I
nigga,
was.
this
Hey,
real
man.
Baltimore, nigga. I ain't got
Yeah,
had
that
them
nigga look like he been out there.
I ain't got had them
He like
motherfucking
he been
shades on like that, nigga, yo. For real, for real. You know what I mean?
Nah, I'm playing, big bro,
Yo, these the motherfuckers for the screen, yo, cause fuck my eyes up, yo, for real, for real. That's
Oh,
why I got them
damn.
on in the house. Let me turn my camera off and shit, yo, yo. Let me turn my camera off, yo.
Oh, you
For
got
real.
prescription shades and shit? My cousin got some of those, bro. His eyes kind of fucked up and shit.
I got some junks like that, look a little like that came from O'Reilly's auto shop. Yeah, y'all didn't know I was a bargain hunter. Yeah, you niggas better catch up.
O'Reilly's.
What you on tonight?
Hey man, I just I appreciate everybody who pop up. And if we don't get on nothing, we can be on nothing. We get on something. Shit.
Nigga, I'm chilling, nigga. I'm about to motherfucking bend some blocks. I'm finna go over here to motherfucking Lake in Central Park. See if they got the strippers in the tent out there again today and shit.
Strippers?
On God, in the park, bro.
Yo, what's up, Cut? Man, who else on here, yo?
What up? What up?
No, who else on here, yo?
What up, big dog?
Libra. I see Libra out there.
What's up, God? It's Namaste. I saw you said what's up to me. Yo, you know what I mean?
Man, fuck that nigga Root Word, bro. Ain't nobody smell my underarms, you freaky ass nigga.
Yeah. Shout out to Root. Namaste. I'll see you soon.
So once the conversation get good, the white folks gonna pull up. I ain't arguing with no white folks today. I'm gonna let y'all niggas chew them out. What the fuck y'all want? I don't even want to indulge with their ass.
Nigga, I'ma be Audi 5000 G.
Better pull the truth, nigga. Turn all this shit off and go outside, because if you listen in, it's gonna make you want to get up. I was like, nah, I can't watch it.
We
ain't
clearly
doing it
getting
right.
some traction. Some type of traction. They keep trying to pop up, and you feel me?
Hey, hold up. Hold up. Is that the God Fire Keeper?
Word up. What up?
That's my guy. That's my guy. But I've been looking for you, my guy. Where you been?
Oh, yeah, man.
Been, my boy,
I've
boy.
been tuning in. I just ain't been in the chat.
My boy,
I just give you my
boy.
like and just be sitting back. You feel me? In the cut.
Man, I appreciate you, God. But look, I've been looking for you, man, because remember you was on a mission.
Yeah. But yeah, go ahead.
I said I've been looking for you. Remember you was on a mission. You remember that?
Hey, man, hey, I didn't even waste my time with that shit. And look, I was having car trouble at the same damn time, but I just got my car at the shop on the 15th, and he landed on the 15th. If you referring to that.
Okay, let me walk you through this. Let me walk you through this, at least a little bit. You gave Rico a little bit of ammunition, and he is definitely shooting them rounds.
Okay, yeah, I'm loving. What kind of ammunition did I give him?
Well, remember you said you was gonna pull up at his thing in Oakland and things like that, and ever since he been there, he been texting me like, "Where your boy? Where your boy is popping? Oakland love me, man. Where your boy? He need to get this footage. Where your boy?"
Yeah. Hey, no, it's all good. But yeah, I knew I was gonna waste my time up there. You feel me? And yeah, look, I got a little Oakland native right here in the car. She know nothing up, bro. You feel me? But yeah, like I said, I got my car out the shop on the 15th. And then I had to catch up on some other shit, so that wasn't a priority. I would love to get y'all that footage, though. I would have loved to get y'all that footage.
No doubt, nah, man.
But
Shit
we know
happens,
that
man.
nigga ain't running for president. He ain't gonna make it. You feel me? Hey, the
Right.
Aboriginal Panthers is here, nigga.
Right, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit happens. I get it.
Hey, Smoke, they say you should ping the link in the chat, man, so that way it's always right there. You ain't got to worry about dropping it or dropping the bad one.
I just pinned it. It's up there now. Y'all see the link in the chat down there? I just pinned that motherfucker. Here go Wale with that controversial hard ER. Better watch yourself, Wale. Ain't no white folks showed up either. You can be the motherfucking test subject around this son, man.
Come on in here, Wale. Let's go into these the fine tuning and the fine practices of voodooism, Masonic Pan Africanism. Let's get it.
There's too many isms in that shit for me, nigga. I'm lost. What we doing?
That old nigga Wale, like, nigga, I ain't about to go up there and get tossed up.
So what's the word, man? It's hot as fuck where everybody at. Nigga, it's hot as ass grease out here, nigga.
So we had a little slight pleasant day here. We kind of cloudy.
Niggas, yo. We like it hot, yo. What you talking about?
Shit. Not this motherfucking hot, nigga. Waiting on them motherfucking 97 motherfucking degrees out here.
Nigga, Chicago be, y'all niggas be cold and shit. Y'all the windy city. Y'all should be happy.
Nah, fuck that, nigga. Give me a little rain, man. Motherfucker, bring motherfucker SWV out. Nigga,
you like the snow. Nigga, you like the snow and shit.
Nah, I hate the fucking snow.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Just checking. I thought somebody called my name. I'm just checking.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, that sounds like
Molten Gator.
Hey man, what's wrong with Blue Word? Don't worry about what, man. This Blue Word crazy as hell. I love that, but hey, Wale, man, you over there? You earn us up. You earn us up.
Yeah. I heard someone call my name, so I came to check it out, see if it's a real calling or y'all were just talking.
Which one of you niggas called his name?
You were just talking shit. I was just talking shit about you in your hard ER. In your hard ER.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You can talk shit about me all day. I'm good.
Nah, you all good. Let us know. Enlighten us on some of your practices, man. Masonic wise, voodoo wise. Go into the mind of Wale and why he wants to us on that.
No, I just, like I said, as far as I do voodoo, but the thing is, to me, the logic of the voodoo has informed me that when our people speak truth, we gain power, and the less truth we speak out of our mouths, the less power we have. And I notice we have a reputation for that. And so I'm suggesting to people, in order to gain the power and the strength and the freedom, we must always speak truth and get back into our original position in the universe. We are out of position. And that's the end all. To me, that's the best way to get back in position, because you don't need to go to college. You don't need to read a book. You don't need to be more than 1 or 2 years old. Just speak truth. Children can do it. Everybody could do it. And we can get over the hump real quick. And that's how it functions from the perspective that I look at it. Truth will change the whole thing for us worldwide.
We conform to the herb based off of those practices, right?
Say that one more time. I didn't catch the first.
If we conform to the herb based off of those practices.
Conform to the what?
Herb.
I don't know exactly what that is. The herb. I don't know what that is. I can't comment.
You about to get that nigga head swollen up top, nigga. Truth right there. Yes, you talking about. That's his name.
You say what?
he
Why
talking
you
about
on my
Truth.
head?
He said speak, nigga. He speaking your name, nigga, the whole time. He like, man, you speak the truth, you get your motherfucking power.
I mean, you know, wisdom is truth. Truth is wisdom. Message from truth, nigga. You can trust it. Yeah, let's go.
You can trust. I got little
You can trust
sayings
truth,
about
yeah.
you can trust. Truth builds trust. Trust builds unity. If you want to unify people, you must start from truth. It's a given.
Yes, sir.
Not only that, truth builds confidence, and without don't nobody trust nobody. They don't have a confidence in people that don't speak the truth.
Yeah,
Once they
nigga, you
know
don't
they-
even believe in yourself. How the fuck I'm gonna believe in you?
And that right there has you over here using the
No, I just say nigga because that's how my daddy taught me. That's how my aunt them talk. That's how everybody I know talk. Y'all got something new going on. That's I could dig.
Okay. Now that's different. Okay, that's just how y'all talk. Got you. That's that. Okay, I can get that.
My people taught me that according like that. I found out when I was coming on YouTube. Some people on the YouTube know about it, which is the definition of the American Indian was. I mean, the usual name of an American Indian was a nigger. My dad taught me that that's what we were called, niggas. We weren't Seminoles. Seminole was another group of Indians. And that's what they taught us. We niggers. And niggers is another tribe or something like that of what do you call it? Of Aboriginal people. We just said original. We didn't use the term Aboriginal. Matter of fact, I thought that was some kind of violation, Aboriginal. All we knew was original. As I grew up, that's the terminology we use. We're the original people, the niggas.
Is that why the only word that we've been called, the only word I could see that people are afraid to say is nigga? You feel me?
But and it's been socialized and to be an offensive word. It's been socialized to be an offensive, to be, they'll tell you even, oh, but that's an offensive word.
Right, but why are they afraid though? Why are they afraid to say nigga? Because if that word is so offensive, why are you afraid to say it? You make nicknames up for a fucking a word, a byword, so-called. You call it the N-word. Why people say the N-word and be afraid to say nigga?
Right. I say, to me, I know the prevalence to get rid of the word nigga is to get rid of our identity and to get us out of knowing that we are the original people and to have us into some kind of African, we were imported identity. And in order to do that, sometimes you have to go through that premise so that you could show the lack of validity in that premise of what they call it, the African thing, you know what I mean? And then once you get through that, then you can see what's left, which is what we are. We are the original people. We are the niggas. And when I talk to the people who are in the Navajo and the whatever hole and all them kind of people like that, and they'll talk at me for a few minutes because they think I'm a dumb nigga because that's what they used to dealing with. And when they find out that I realize that they are not brown, we are. We're chocolate brown. I'm not stupid. I know I'm not black. I know what black is. They'll be stupid. I got a copper colored water jug that I drink from, and me and it are very similar in color. So they can't tell me about nobody never called them no nigga. Where they getting that from? See what I mean? We fit all the bill. We are the ones that and we have culture, which most niggas don't have. We have very little of it, like remnants of our culture, but we got some.
Let me get this clear. Under the word nigger, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
We have culture, we have remnants of our culture, and my father took time to make sure we had some remnants of our culture so we can know what we are. And he made sure I knew something.
Hey, Smoke, are you there?
Not just history, but the actual culture.
Yeah, what up, Clint?
I'm gonna leave and get up off this phone. Come on my laptop. I want to share my screen if possible.
Mr. Cuddy. Oh, that's Cuddy Cut. Hey, man. I was on your thing earlier today just to yell at you.
Shout out to Wale, man. You know I'm always gonna call you up when I see her.
The whole time, yo, he ain't know that was cut, yo. That's crazy.
Well, I wasn't looking at it, man.
You said you had culture. What are you?
Well, hey, Woodward in the chat said, "Hey, Cut, you need to go get some Pepsi or something to drink." So I drank some water and shit.
Oh yeah, I ran into that. Oh, that guy Root Words ran into me, man, like a train.
All right, bro. Let's not get on that. We talking a beautiful conversation. Hey, what are you though? Because you said your people taught you about your culture and all that stuff. What are you?
I'm a nigga. That's what I'm saying. We niggas, man.
A nigga.
And we have a culture, you know, that we have remnants of our culture. Like, okay, when I was a youth, and I tell people the story, and I've been looking for other people who have these particular remnants so we can get together. But I was, you know, as children, we are flown. We are flown as boy children. We are put in the sky to let us know about that event. That's part of our culture, to fly the children.
Yo, I feel people being disingenuous with words, bro, because check this out. They try to associate nigga with this other bullshit ass shit, right? But they fight and say that slave and the other word. See, I don't say slob, I say slave, nigga, because I don't give a fuck about that E. It's both of them shits is the same. They both slave. Ain't no such thing as no slob. If it's gonna be Slav, then the word with the E is Slav too. For real, because it ain't no difference. I don't give a fuck. That E don't make a difference to me, bro. So how you gonna say that those words not the same? Those not the same people, but you gonna say that the word nigga and niggas and all these shits is different words, bro. You feel me? They spell different. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So how is slave and the other word slave not the same though? That's what I want to know. But all these other words with totally different spellings, totally all this shit means us though. You feel me?
Well, under different contexts though.
I don't care about
my
that.
understanding. Let me tell you my understanding. My understanding that Naga is in reference to snake or serpent. Excuse me, serpent, not snake. All right, that's my understanding. Naga is in reference to serpent. As a result, the crest on the head of some of the Egyptians, they have that serpent head. That was a Naga. Also, you know, the Naga come through the Indian territory and the South American territory. They have Naga too.
So they got snakes? They got snakes in the desert where there ain't no water at?
What desert?
Yeah, they got
the whole northern hemisphere of Africa don't got no water, but everywhere in America got water. So the snakes still gotta have water to sustain life, though. Like when I see the in our deserts, because we got deserts too over here in America. The snakes can slither over there to the river or slither to the cactus and shit. They can't do that in Africa though. So I'm just wondering how can the nigga be over there in their Egypt over there and all that stuff where it's inhumane. But I digress.
Okay, I'll tell you, because the part that you said that's desert now was not always desert.
How long ago? Give me a time date.
I can't give you a time date, but it's known that the place was watered. Somebody just came out with that. See, I learned from our culture, man. And then I hear through the scientific rigors of the science community and anthropology, they coming up with stuff that my ancestors taught me when I was a child.
Okay, if your ancestors taught you that land was underwater, I'm just wondering, what times did they say them lands was underwater, brother?
It was at the time before the spreading.
When?
When you say when, you want me to tell you a Gregorian time period, and how I'm gonna do that?
Okay, put spring in the Gregorian time calendar.
Say that again. Put what?
You just said it came after the spring, or I don't know. Man.
Y'all know
I
y'all about to
said
get
the
into a
spreading. I
never-ending,
said the spreading. There's a
never-ending discussion, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Y'all let him talk though. I'm asking him questions about this shit.
And I'm telling you.
Spreading. Now hold on, nonetheless.
Okay, hold on a half a second. No, cousin, I'll Google this. Shit.
Put the
This is
spreading
Google.
to the Gregorian calendar for me.
Hold on half a second. When I'm gonna ask Google, when was the Sahara? That's what you're talking about, right?
Google. You said your ancestors told you this.
Yeah, I got that part.
Nah, we can't ask Google. See, I can ask Google. Smoke Signal can ask Google, but you can't. You got to ask your ancestors.
My ancestors just told you, but you're not satisfied with that. So I was trying to find in the form that you would be satisfied with. Because right now they didn't automatically filled in the rest of the question. All I did was when Sahara, and they auto filled the rest of the question in. So Google's ready for me to tell you the answer if you want to get that in your Gregorian kind of time period that you can understand. I just told you in the time period as the ancestors gave it to me, but you are not satisfied with that. You
didn't tell me the time.
I told you before the spreading. I said
before the spreading before the Gregorian calendar without Google.
Say that again. I missed some of
Put the
what you
spread whenever the time period of the spread is in the Gregorian calendar. Like, was it before Christ, after Christ? Was it during the?
Oh yeah, this was before your
area?
Jesus stuff. This was before your Jesus stuff, even before your Bible thing. Yeah,
Bro,
yeah,
that's not Gregorian calendar. Just okay.
Huh?
Tell me your time. Do it your way, man. I'm just saying you're not.
I
'Cause
did.
your ancestors failed you, bro. They
No, your
put
ancestors
timeline to
failed
this
you because you don't know.
shit. They
I
did.
know.
You right.
My ancestors
You
did
just
not
said your
fail me.
ancestors told you some history and don't got a timeline to it, and you got to
I
look
said
on
it
Google
don't
for
have
the
a
timeline.
I said it doesn't have a Gregorian timeline to it. And in order to satisfy your need for Gregorian time information, that's why I was going to Google, because it's transferable. They'll tell me, and then I could tell you, because Google them, like I say, they're finding out this information. And as they do, they put their timelines on it so that you can understand that people like you.
Okay, when was the timeline when was the timeline was there was water in the Sahara Desert, bro?
Here it comes now. Yada yada yada. Okay, here we go. They say the Sphinx was on water ran under the Sphinx. Are you familiar with that?
I ain't say the Sphinx. I said anywhere except for that Nile River.
Except right, that's what I'm saying now. Okay, but you're right. Hold on a minute. Let me go back to what we had. The Sahara Desert. Okay. What I was trying to get to is that buildings and stuff that they find there, people were living there. There
wasn't no water there. They wasn't living nowhere in the Sahara Desert. There ain't no water.
They say 6,000 to 11,000 years ago. It was called the Green Sahara. I'm just reading what it says, man. I ain't got no interest in making.
Is this what your ancestors said?
Yes, but they didn't say 6. Cousin, because you wanted Gregorian time. And I just read off Gregorian time, according to Google, approximately 6,000 to 11,000 years ago. That's according to Gregorian time. Why are you so? What is your problem, dude?
I don't got a problem. I just think you're lying and you don't know history at all.
I'm looking at it right here. I ain't got to lie. I'm just reading it off of Google right here. You want to share my screen, cousin? I don't have to lie. What am I lying about?
You said that your people's like, if I was telling my kids or if I was an ancestor and telling my kid, well, this is the spread, I would say that was 11,000 years ago. I said,
yeah, you would say that.
I know your ancestors let you down, my brother.
No, your ancestors let you down.
My ancestors let me down. You got to admit yours did too.
Not at all. My ancestors told me they just didn't use Gregorian time.
My grandma told me we was some Indians, bro.
Root well, there you go, man. Do your thing. You and your grandma run with that, cousin. I'm just saying, my ancestors didn't tell me about no Gregorian time stamp like you need to have.
I didn't put the Gregorian. I said your ancestors did not tell you 11,000 years ago. You had to look on Google.
Exactly. 11,000 years ago is a Gregorian concept, man. It's not real.
No, it is not. Gregorian calendar says 11,000 before Christ or some shit like that.
You are so limited in
True word.
Who this nigga with the motherfucking chest, yeah, with the bird chest at the bottom there, you nigga, you motherfucker. Yo, who the fuck is this nigga, yo? You looking gay as a motherfucker. Go ahead, bro.
Stuck up there in Canada somewhere out in the cold.
Oh, this is root word.
You need to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you looking gay as a motherfucker though, yo. Your motherfucker
out there with the bears and your cousins.
Oh yeah.
You need to shut the fuck up.
Yo, you
running around with the wolves and shit, nigga. Your cousin, Tarzan looking motherfucker.
Right. Nigga, you need to get a tan and shit, yo. Poor pale looking motherfucker.
Like a nigga happy to be home from jail.
Nigga, yo, get your motherfucking hair cut and shit, nigga. Your motherfucking hair should look like a curly locks. You look like Shirley Temple and shit, brother. Fuck out of here.
That's ad power.
Look out the paper, yo.
I thought that was Cuddy.
Okay, it's one of them, though, yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Fuck voodoo and all that goofy shit this nigga talking about. He sound like a 2024 space age ass hippie out here looking like the old nigga from Earth, Wind, and Fire with that perm and shit. Dancing around talking this shit on YouTube. Shut your ass up.
Yeah, y'all gonna let him get off on y'all like that, yo?
That is funny. Hey, man, this is a comedy show. Let him do his thing. Say nobody mad at no comic. You know, what we gonna do? Get up and slap the comic? Come on, he's telling jokes. You can't take a joke.
Nah, yo, you know what I mean? Nigga got the tank top Tank top. You got the tank top. Tan and shit, nigga.
Put these paws on your ass.
Watch out there now. I have to do a drive-by or something.
This old nigga over here talking this old spicy shit like he Cajun, man, over here on that Haitian Jimmy barbecue ass, voodoo ass, Masonic Lodge ass, bullshit ass, funky ass city weed smoking ass nigga.
That is funny.
Nah, man, let me quit fucking with y'all.
Man, let me quit fucking with y'all. No.
Yo, I'm like, yo, the fuck is this nigga?
Let me quit fucking with y'all, man. Hey.
Shit.
Oh man, that shit was funny, man. I'm playing with you, my Wale, man. Thank you. Good sport.
I'm having fun.
I'm an idiot, officially.
Hey man, you having fun. My mother told me, if you're not enjoying life, what the hell are you doing? That's your fault.
Yeah, I think y'all got.
What you gonna put up? I thought you gonna pull some up, Cut.
Yeah, let me get that cracking. Let me get this old punk ass. This motherfuckers look like
Trod. Now look, my brother. What's his name? I don't forget the person. When I look at remnants of rivers, and I got my map on the, I'm looking at my map right now. Like you can see remnants of rivers all through the American deserts. And
let me change my name.
Remnants. Like, look at that old ass river right there. You can't see that stuff in Africa, bro. So you got to quit listening to your elders and them goddamn Europeans, man. For autographs, man.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever you say, man. That's probably how the world works. Thank you so much.
No, I'm just talking about in the whole Sahara Desert. When you get to the Mediterranean, the Atlantic Ocean, you can't get in or out of that. So that's saying there wasn't a remnants of a river, bro. Nowhere in that motherfucker.
Oh shit. Oh shit, they won't even let me get that. I like it. Hey, my new name.
I believe Africa don't even got cactuses, bro. They better be like, man, look, we can't even sustain a cactus around this motherfucker.
That's my name right there.
What's that? Rich homie?
Nah. The one that was calling you
oh, Kool-Aid.
What is
you Kool-Aid, okay.
Is that what it see? That's what I'm saying. You come in with a full story but didn't read but half.
Yeah. They said Kool-Aid something. I ain't read the rest of it. Shit.
Yeah, that's how you do your research too.
My research. I don't research nothing. I don't research.
No,
that's me. That's somebody else you're thinking about.
Man, I'm giving you shit, Elder. It's too easy. It's too easy.
Yeah, I don't research. I don't bother with that.
Let me quit fucking with y'all, man. Wale, man, come on, enlighten us, man, on the aspects of what's real. Look, check this out. You say you was a Mason, right? All right.
I was made. Yeah, I was made. Yes.
Okay. Well, shout out to the brothers and sisters that's Masons and involved in that shit, man. I don't know enough to even go either way, really, to be honest with you. But I do want to ask you, maybe you can enlighten us with as to because I'm about to start going in. And Hawk School, you there?
About to go in on what?
Well, I want to make sure I talk to Hawk School because I want to make sure I do it with him. You know what I'm saying? Mainly him because, man, he's the motherfucker that know this shit, and me, myself, and as well as Truth too. You know what I'm saying? But man, Hawk School, man, I want to go into the connection with the Masonic lodges, Eastern Star fraternities, connection with government as well as street gangs.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? The connection between street gangs and law enforcement. First
and
Masonic lodges. Go ahead, Hawk School. I see you trying to get in. You good? Yeah, you got to leave and come back. Well, you want to enlighten us on your knowledge on the lodges connection to street gangs and street organizations?
I don't know anything about that.
Woke, I see you, guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here, man, trying to stir the pot, see if we can get a conversation going.
The leader of the Pyrus, you got a good point. The leader of the Pyrus that came to California. Now, this is the big and bad Pyrus. Now, I don't know about the Crips. I don't know about the Bloods. I don't know about the Hoovers. But the big and bad Pyrus come from the Blackstone Rangers, the Black Peace Stone, and T. Rogers. T. Rogers wore the same hat as the Masons. When he died, all the Masons came to his funeral and they started doing that Mason stuff around his stuff.
Yeah.
So all I'm saying is, this is not a myth that gangs have some type of Mason culture. I'm giving you the head of a gang that came to California that's deep inside that Mason stuff. But I agree.
Hey, Woo, you seen that though?
Yeah, man. I'm trained to watch stuff like that. Yeah.
Right. Okay, no doubt about it, man.
To the pound on mic check.
Man, Hawk, did you happen to hear what I was asking you, brother? If you want to, man, I want to collab with you, man. You know what I'm saying? And on this, on that aspect of, you know, the Masonic connection to gangs. Hey, Woke is over here talking about, can I inform? So drop the link or something, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, you want to do that with me, Hawk, or you want to take that baton?
Yeah, you know, I'm with the shit. Yeah, you know, we riding, we ain't hiding.
Because we touched on it just a little bit the other day. We touched on it a little bit the other day. But yeah, we got to go in.
Yeah, let's do it, man. You already know how we rockin'. We connect dots like stars. You know what I'm talking about?
No doubt. And Wale is up in here pleading the fifth, right? Is that what it is, Wale? You know nothing
about the gang thing.
Hey, I apologize. I was wrong. He was the one who bought the Bloods. You right. He didn't bring the itty bitty. You right, my brother. He didn't bring the Pyrus that's smaller than everybody. He bought the Bloods. He bought the Brimstone Bloods.
That makes sense.
My fault. The Black Peace Stone Bloods. Yes. My fault. He didn't bring the Pyrus. Nah, because my fault, Cuddy. Because you will get checked by LA nigga for bringing bad information. So I just want to backtrack my information. That's all, my brother. I digress.
But he was a Bloodstone Ranger first.
And Lil Yost, Lil Yost was connecting that shit too.
Bloodstone, Black Peace Stone, they, you know, come on, man. They all the same. You know, so they all branches of the same deal.
Word up. Yeah, we're gonna eventually have to sit down with them, man. They in the groups included with the other minorities. You feel me? You know, those minorities that got benefits with us, along with the so-called black community that Truth speaks of. Yeah, we're gonna have to sit down with them groups as well. Or I'm planning to. Word.
See,
y'all gotta stop calling everybody niggas. Y'all call everybody niggas.
I mean, no problem. Y'all call everybody black. Hold on 1 second. I think people are ignorant that don't use the word.
Bro, he calls niggas nigger. Go ahead, bro.
He's a stupid tether, man.
Oh, shit.
Like I said, y'all keep calling everybody niggers, and y'all are gonna watch what happens with that.
You don't even know the word nigga means niggas.
He got
niggas is a Latin word that means king, bro. Niggas is a Latin word that means king. The Masons that taught you wrong, bro.
Ain't no Masons taught me nothing, because you just be saying all kind of crazy stuff.
I thought you said you was a Mason.
I said
you're gonna get him smoked, man. He can't break his oath, Rue.
I thought you said you was a Mason. Shit,
I said I was made.
You got an oath, man. You're gonna get him smoked, dog.
You said that you was what?
I was made.
Made? What that mean?
He's a made man.
You don't know enough about the thing to be talking about it if you don't know what it means. I don't understand you, man. You just be talking about stuff you don't know about.
I'm the only person I ever heard of on YouTube. I'm the only person on YouTube I've ever heard humble a goddamn. I will humble you 33 degree and 32 degree Mason. I'm the only person that I've seen ever check the Mason where they said, "Nah, I don't want to answer them two questions." You want to be the fourth?
Cousin, you I don't know what you're trying to do, but whatever it is, go ahead and do it. Whatever you like to do.
Don't be the fourth victim.
I shan't be a victim, I assure you.
Nah, because you're freezing the brain, which I'm just gonna give a little on when you say that you ain't a Mason, but you got made.
I didn't say I wasn't a Mason.
So you saying that you joined a European Sicily?
You just silly, man. I didn't
what
say
are
I
you
wasn't
saying? What did you say?
What exactly? Now, what did I say? I said I was made.
Made. The only people that are made are Sicilians.
According to your limitation of information, of course. That's your
okay. Don't freeze the conversation. Who did you get made by?
By an honorable.
Honorable what? Was it a Grand Wizard?
Respectful and most worshipful.
This nigga said a Grand Wizard.
No, I'm asking him. He the one who said he got made. I said the only time I've ever heard of made people is people that call us Wapos and a whole bunch of other names and guineas and shit. And you calling us a nigger. You calling us a nigger. They calling us the Wapos and the Guineas. And you done joined some goddamn. You done got made motherfuckers.
You say a lot of stuff out of your mouth that don't make no sense to me.
Bro, you got
never
made,
had
brother.
a Italian call me a wop. They told me that's what they are called, wop. That's how I even know the term, wop and dago. That's what they.
What do they call us?
That with them. They were telling me something, and I was listening. I don't always go around trying to tell
No, get the conversation going. I'm wondering, what did you get made into? Because I called you a Mason.
I just, hey, I know what you said.
What did you get made into?
Did this nigga fall out?
Like when you see the Italians, they say, hell yeah, I'm a made man, bitch, and I smack the fuck out you. You got a problem with it.
That's what
What
they
did
do.
you get made into? They don't like their
I'm not
mates.
Italian, so why should I do what the Italians do?
So you're hiding your information of who you made with?
No, I'm not at all. But you know, if this
Man,
guy
I
here,
asked you a simple question, bro. I used to be down with the GDs and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I know
What's
some
the
Crips,
GD? I
bro.
don't know what
I'm
that is.
asking you, who are you made with? What is your affiliation?
Who's the Master Mason?
In Voodoo, my affiliation is with Voodoo.
So Voodoo, you got made in Voodoo.
Yes, I was made also.
Man, I ain't about to
I'm
argue with
finna
you,
show
man. You
y'all
scammers, bro.
made
You ain't
man.
shit neither, though, because see, this is what 32 degrees mean. It means when you freeze ice and freeze a conversation. And that's what you're doing when you just said, oh, I got made in that also. I wasn't talking about the also. I'm talking about before the also. What did you get made in? What is your secret oath? What secret oath did you take to death like the Sicilians?
I've taken many oaths, cousin. That's what I took oaths already. I just told you that. I do voodoo. Why what is your problem?
No, you said that's also, sir.
I know I said that.
Made man.
Okay,
right
before
here.
also, what have you had oaths to death with?
No, I'm just saying.
You're just talking without. I don't know if you're trying to do something or what.
Man.
Let me tell you.
I'm trying to say that you shouldn't be trying to give out
Hold on,
half
cousin.
information.
Hold on. I'm gonna give me a chance. I just rolled a joint. I'm gonna explain it to you.
Bro, no, you can't explain. We don't want long-winded. I just want to know what you had to open.
Look what we
You just
missing
want
out
what,
on, guys.
cousin? You just want what?
I just
Let me
want to
see
know
it.
what you had oaths to, bro.
Oh, voodoo, and like I said, other things. But I can't.
No,
tell
we
you
don't want to know about the voodoo. We want to know about the other things.
I'm telling you, I'm not telling you all my business.
Why would you tell us about voodoo? Because it's worthless?
No, because that's what I specialize in.
That's what you bow down to because you're a Mason and all Masons have to bow down to some sort of God?
That's not the way it goes.
That's not the way Mason go? How you know?
Because I was made.
Made into what?
I was made a Mason.
There you go. Thank you. I'm done.
I told Cuddy that months ago. Shit.
You just
Nah,
told me you
man.
wasn't
Yeah,
a
man.
Mason.
Don't put me involved in this, man. Man, you see me flexing my white muscles.
Hey,
you just said you wasn't a Mason, and I was crazy.
And I'm
Why
telling you that
you
now.
are a Mason.
Because if you went and asked a Mason about me, they would check and tell you I am not a Mason.
You are scared of what you belong to?
No, cousin, I haven't. You know, calm down a half a second, because you just saying all kind of crazy stuff, and it's difficult to talk to all your.
So now that we know that you're a Mason, what do 32 and 33 degrees mean?
You know, 32 degrees is a degree over 31, and 33 degrees is a degree over 32.
Can you use any degrees? Can you use anything from 1 to 33 in science or math?
Well, of course.
Name it.
First of all, there's just in 1 or 2, you got, what's that thing called? A square. Isn't that used in science and math? Isn't a compass used in science and math? See, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why you be talking, man, because I don't know.
There's no such thing as
if you
any
weren't
degrees
grown,
from
people
1 to
would think you were an
31.
idiot.
There's no such thing as a degree from 1 to 31. It's not used in no
Of
type
course.
of mathematical equation.
Cause yes, you just don't know enough math. That's all. It's
I
okay,
said
though.
degrees. I didn't say 1 + 1 = 2, or when you take one stick and put it in another stick. Now I'm asking you, do you know what 32 and 33 degrees is, sir?
Degrees are in geometry. The math of what a particular style of math called geometry and trigonometry. We deal in these degrees, cousin.
Well, when you're making a triangle,
Why are you
when you're making
screaming?
a different type of triangle.
He talking about different types of triangles.
Now I'm asking you because that's the only time
you
you move. That's the only time you move a degree when you're making that angle, bro.
That's the only time that you know of with your limited information and
Can
experience.
you name another
Yes,
time for me, sir? Can you name another time for me?
When cutting a square.
That's you cut it, man. When you cut a square perfect into 4 pieces, what is that? A triangle, like I said.
Real word. It don't have nothing to do with that, bro. It's pointing
A
at
triangle
letters.
has
It's
3
pointing at
sides.
letters in the Kabbalah alphabet.
Okay, so now I'm at my fault, Hawks. Now I'm asking you, what is 32 and 33 degrees?
A triangle has 3 sides. Whatever that other thing I mentioned, a square, it has 4 sides. So they're not the same. You just said they're the same. That's why I say I can't talk to you.
What is a 32 and 33 degrees used in math, sir? What is 33 degrees and 32 degrees used in math and spirituality?
Spirituality, I don't know. I don't deal in spirituality.
Because that's what Masons is. They're here to shape our future and shape our minds.
Maybe so. I don't know.
Okay, then. So I'm asking you, what is 32 and 33 degrees used for in math and shaping our minds?
Hey, man, I don't know nothing about that shaping your mind because from what I can see, it's not much.
Shaping your mind out. What is it used for in math and in the science?
I just described it to you, cousin. I just described both things, the compass, and the compass deals in the degrees. That's what a compass does, measure degrees, used to measure degrees.
32 and 33 degrees. What is that, sir?
Cousin, there's 360 degrees altogether.
Sir, what is 32 and 33 degrees? And I'm about to answer it if you can't answer it.
Please do.
You have no idea because you can't answer it, because 32 degrees means in any type of math, it means frozen. And when you say you're here, I'm almost done, brother. When you're here to shape and shape our brains, you freeze our brains and stagnate the conversation. That's what 32 degrees is. Unless you could give me any other form, I digress. I told you I'm 4-0 on this shit. This the fourth Mason I don't run up on and humble they are.
Yeah, man.
He called Wale a Mason. Hey, what words you be tripping, bro?
Man, I did not call him no Mason, my nigga. He called man. We ain't over there, Chief. And salute to you. Who is this dude?
Who are you?
No, I'm talking about who is woke as
like
the new
shit.
sheep.
Like shit, nigga. You heard me on other streams, nigga. What you talking about?
Bro, I just want to have a respectful conversation with you. Who are you, my brother?
The name says it all. Woke is the new sleep.
There you go. Woke is the new sleep. I did not say he was a Mason.
Really
he said he was a Mason.
Name.
He said he was a Mason, sir.
I said I was made a Mason.
So why are you blaming me for stuff? Woke is the new sleep.
He said he was made a Mason, so I know he's talking in terms of like being able to use his hands and build and shit just as a person.
Why are you mad at me, woke is the new sleep? I ain't say nothing to you.
Even if he was, he ain't no
woke
different than a congregation
Why did
member.
You come in here picking on me and I didn't say nothing to you or nothing about Masons? He did.
No, I didn't. Cuddy asked me.
I just don't want you to pick on me, bro.
Why y'all
That's all.
Pick on you, bro. You a grown man. Don't even use that. Don't even use that phrase, bro. Why would I be picking on you? You grown, right? And I can't pick on you over the internet. We on the internet, just not like in person.
There you go. Go ahead, brother. It ain't gonna work today.
Exactly.
It ain't gonna work today.
Do Masons call each other
I
in
know.
the lodge?
This is what he's doing, the Mason shit, bro. He's trying to stagnate the
No,
conversation.
I just want to know since Wale believes. Hold on.
What you saying?
I just want to know if y'all call each other nigger in the lodge, respectfully.
Niggas in the lodge. Oh, I don't know about
That's
that.
the name of this
Man, it's
stream.
been a
Smoke
while.
on rechange.
No, it's
Niggers
been
in
a
the lodge. Do y'all
That's what
call
I
each
said,
other
man. Y'all don't
niggers
do a
in the
good job of
lodge?
following, bro. Like he
I
never
say,
said that he was
you
that.
know what I do all the time. I'm what I am. I just told you what I am. Now, if you're asking me to remember what was said in some private conversation,
No, I'm not asking you.
I don't
You said
understand.
that we should refer to ourselves as niggers.
I
But
didn't
you
say
also
that.
say
I didn't
that
say
you were
that.
made into something. So are you still a nigger as you're made into a Mason? I say
I
that
said,
respectfully based on what you've been saying, sir.
yeah, oh yeah, I've always been a nigga before I was made a Mason, cousin.
Hey,
You
Hawk,
just
I
said
don't
you're
want
not
to
a
say
nigga.
that too loud, Hawk.
I didn't say that.
I typed that
I
to you
didn't
in the
say
back,
that.
Brody.
That don't even make sense for me. You to even say I said I'm not a
Now,
nigga.
the example of a Mason is a person like Woke is the New Sleep that comes in here and cause chaos and wants to freeze the conversation when it was going somewhere.
Oh boy,
That's the typical
I got you,
understanding of a frozen conversation.
You was asking, even if he was a Mason,
Can
you
you
was
drop your
asking a
email?
nobody Mason questions that he can't fucking answer, bro. So like, what are you talking about?
So can I ask
y'all
you,
say
are
the
you a
dumbest
Mason?
shit, man.
Are you a Mason?
Nah.
I
And if I was,
just disagree with us referring to ourselves as niggas with a hard R. I don't know where in history our people supported that type of ideology. So I
Okay.
just wondered, since you were made into a Mason, maybe you were made into a nigger, and that's why I
Not at
asked if
all.
you refer to
I was
yourselves
born
as
a nigga.
niggers in the lodge, because
No,
I
I
don't
was
know
born a nigga.
anybody who won't punch. I would punch a motherfucker out to call me a nigger. So
Okay, and there you go. Do your thing.
respectfully. So that's why I
Yeah,
asked,
do your
do you
thing.
call your brothers in the lodge nigger?
so are you
I
saying he's saying
use nigga
nigga
all
or
the
nigga?
time. You're not with it. I use nigga all the time. That's what I am. That's what I do. Now, if you want to make it in a particular situation, I don't know. You have to go there and see. Y'all want to be something else? Be something else, cousin. I ain't with it. I'm just telling you what I am. Do your thing. Shit. See how far it gets you.
Well, I'm just concerned because people like yourself represent themselves as American Indians, Aboriginals, yet they have an oath to a fraternal brotherhood started by Albert Pike. I just find that very peculiar.
You don't. Albert Pike don't have nothing to do
It
with
wasn't
nothing.
started by Albert Pike.
Nothing to do with nothing I deal with. Nothing.
Well, I definitely
You
know
just going. That's why I say y'all be talking from
Prince
ignorance.
Hall,
And
the
don't,
African
if you
Lodge.
to ask a
Excuse me, sir.
question, then you can ask something.
Excuse me,
But you
sir.
don't
The
accuse
African
me.
Lodge, which was said to be made by the troops who came from England. Well, those troops never came to the Americas. So the fact that they were made by a regiment from England that had never been to America only proves that the African Lodge is a farce, sir. And that is the precursor of Prince Hall. All right, so you can take that and put it in your pipe and smoke it slowly.
I don't
Yeah,
smoke a
because
pipe.
it's
I roll
wrong.
my joint, man. I make my own.
Yeah, because Prince Hall literally went to go get permission from the people over in England to do it, to set it up here in America. So you talking about it was given to a regiment? No, that like what?
Code name
What you
for
reading that
Prince is a
Aboriginal
code name for Mason.
history?
Prince is a code name for Mason. Go look at the runaway slaves and see how many of them were named Prince. It's a code name
According to
for
history,
Mason.
Prince Hall is
Prince
actually a
is a code
person.
name for Mason. Welcome to 2024. This is the
He's
paradigm
actually a
shift.
person.
I am the inevitable. Prince
He's actually
is
a
a code
person.
name
What
for
are you
a
talking about
made
right
man. Have you never
He
heard of a
gonna keep
made
saying
man? Y'all got it.
Y'all just be over here making up
Yeah,
stuff,
well,
huh?
the
This is
musician
why
was.
y'all just had the same conversations every day that don't go nowhere. Because y'all got niggas over here that just make
Sir,
up shit.
I have read more of the books than the lodge has given you permission to read. All right, I've probably forgotten more than you've learned respectfully
Nigga, you
when it
read
comes to this topic.
tabloids.
Who are you talking about? The lodge has given them to read something. I'm just curious, man, because I don't understand where y'all coming from with a lot of stuff.
Albert Pike was a 33rd degree Freemason. He started the KGC. The KGC is the precursor to the Ku Klux Klan. The Ku Klux Klan is responsible for terrorizing the so-called Negro. Or you're not familiar with any of these things, sir?
Oh, I'm familiar with Albert Pike, the Ku Klux Klan, and probably a lot more around that situation than you think I do. However, it has nothing to do with me and what I do. So I don't know why you're trying to make it have something to do with me when it
Well,
doesn't.
sir, the same reason that Young Thug is in court with YSL Woody, sir. You're in the same gang as Albert
I
Pike,
don't know
sir.
nothing
That's why
about
it
no
has
Young
something to do with
Thug or
you.
Whitetail Woody and nothing
Well,
about
we
no
know
court.
Young Thug is he's a made man as well, correct?
I don't know this guy, dude. You talking to me? I don't know you, and you're assuming you know me, but you're talking about
Well,
Young Thug.
I'm not a
This is
made man.
crazy.
I was created. I wasn't made. I was created.
Isn't that beautiful, man? That's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful.
I just don't know how niggas can have an oath. An oath. I said an oath to our enemy and not be our enemy.
I have no oath to my enemy. Matter of fact, let me tell you something. I have no enemy.
I'm sure you don't. Not in this paradigm that we're living in now, brother. But that's the issue that the
And the
real
paradigm.
American Indian has, is that traitors such as yourself continue to parade as elders and someone to be respected amongst the so-called Negro when you are in
See how
fact
you done accuse
the
me of
contrary.
everything that you could think of without even asking me one
Well, you
innocent
know there's a
question.
saying,
You've just
sir.
been, since you came on, you've been just
There's a saying,
accusing me of
sir, and the
bullshit.
saying goes.
And the
The
saying
saying
goes,
goes. It's a translation from Spanish. One of my Puerto Rican Taino brothers actually taught it to me, and it says, "Show me who you walk with, and I'll show you who you are." Y'all got it.
uh-huh. That's beautiful, man.
I mean, you got a point though. Definitely, like the black Masons ain't no different from the white Masons and shit like that. But I'm just saying, like Wale, he ain't no threat. Like, if you really want to motherfucking like make some noise, you like you just need to run up
Sir,
in some
I have
lodges
no
and shit.
threats. This isn't
Hope
about
they
him being a
prepared.
threat. I have no threat, sir.
We
So
addressing
what
them
you
all.
talking about?
I am. Fuck, nigga. All these niggas finna feel me, nigga. Word.
Oh, beautiful.
Hope they prepared, nigga.
Always.
And then niggas just on there and that. That shit sound good here.
Man,
Well,
you
it's
young ass niggas
baffling
in a
because
big
we
ass
plague
bunch,
ourselves.
man.
We plague ourselves with these conversations that go in circles, and now we see that certain architects of these frivolous conversations are exactly why we continue to run around in this hamster wheel. And maybe I'm the only one seeing it, so
Yep,
I
nope.
yield.
We spinning our
Nah,
wheels
the
in the
hamster
mud.
wheel is
Word.
the lectures and all that other shit. The conversations are actually like should make you better, especially when you get opposing opinions and shit. But if you don't like take it for what it's worth, that's how you end up just, around the same circle. Because most of the opinions here are biased.
Word. Hey, the sleeper cells is taking advantage of us sitting here talking as much as we are, like women. I think we talking too much. We need to go talk to niggas who need to be spoken to, nigga, and addressed, nigga. Simple as that.
So with that being said, hey Smoke, you got in the live stream right now. Yeah, exactly. In that shit right now, bruh. These niggas need to get the fuck outside and go talk to niggas.
Y'all
Stop
just
talking that
see,
dumb
nigga,
shit
we
on
ain't
here.
never going
Let's
inside.
see if
I'm
that
just
shit work in
inside
real
right
life.
now till it get dark, nigga. Word. And then we back outside, nigga.
Man, why you Masons change the subject, man?
Well, I believe from the reading of the ritual, from what I gather, it's required that you break 5 of the 10 commandments to receive the 32nd degree. under the Catholic Knights, should I say, crypto Jews of the Pope. So, did you break 5 of the 10 commandments to be made? Is this a rumor?
It sounds like a rumor to me. I had no idea about it.
While they made, oh shit, y'all niggas
Breaking
wild.
5 of the 10 commandments is so diabolical. There's nothing that will not be said to you on this panel. I yield.
Man.
I just hate that he said he was made.
Just to make a point, you're gonna say the internet nigga is made. He a 32-degree Freemason, just to make your point seem valid. Damn, that's crazy.
I mean, he said he made, man. That
us.
reminds me of a Sicilian. That's all.
He don't hit with us, man. I doubt that, man. I think that at his degree, he got a lot more going on in life than to be on here with some internet niggas talking about his Freemason shit.
What's his degree? What's his degree?
No, you just stated it. You just stated what you assumed it was.
No,
What you assuming it is?
You're doing that. You're projecting, sir. Are you familiar with the term
I
projection in
assume it's
psychology?
0. I assume it's 0.
Well, you know how the saying goes.
Well,
Well, you know how the saying goes,
What
sir.
you talking about?
A lie, and I quote, "A lie for a brother is the truth." This is the religion of you crypto Jews, sir.
Man, what
Now
other
calling
niggas
you
you
a
quote?
crypto
You got any
Jew.
quotes
See what
that
I
you
mean?
came up with?
All the accusations, man. Fuck this. I mean, you whatever.
Hey,
I have the primary
niggas.
sources.
Do you got anything that you
I
came
can
up
get
with?
to my computer, sir,
You
and
quoting somebody
show
else.
you. I can
You
show
don't
you
got
more
shit
than
on your mind.
Lodge can show you, sir.
Well, get your computer, man. and show,
Man, you
show
came in
us
here
how
claiming your flag, though, Wilkins.
You gotta be careful what flag you flying with niggas on.
I'm me, man.
I'm about you, I know, nigga.
At least you admit you, though, bro. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with being you. When did you become you? When did you join or get made?
Made what? Made what?
Made what my name is probably about like 10 years ago.
Oh, him. Okay, beautiful.
And I realized all you niggas.
See how niggas just be jumping out there, and then they gonna say you speculating.
And as y'all was made, like did that improve y'all and you feel me, y'all resources and y'all reach? Did y'all go out and you feel me?
Yes,
y'all
of course.
liberate the people?
Hell yeah.
The community?
Yes, of course. Yes, of course.
Word.
Man, they laying in coffins, letting old ass white men play with their nipples and shit, bro. These niggas ain't doing nothing for us.
Oh, okay, man. You full of accusations. That's all you do is accuse my.
I done read all your big homie books. I done read all your big homie books.
You read all the books that you got.
All your big homies. All your big homies Rosicrucian ass, witchcraft ass books. I done read them. Albert Pike. I'll show you Albert
Now you
Pike.
back to Albert Pike. What is
I'll
it
get
you
the
want
book
to do?
if I have to. He your granddaddy, nigga.
Oh, now you my granddaddy. You just
I'll go
crazy.
get the book. I'll go get
You
the
just-
book.
Hey,
and
no,
I'll
let
go
me
get
know
the
when
book
this
where he
crazy
say
nigga
y'all worship Lucifer.
Whatever you say,
hermaphrodite
man.
god.
Do your
Them
thing.
is y'all big homies, though, man.
Yeah, Albert Pike, Manly P. Hall, and them y'all granddaddies, nigga. Fuck
Them
you
y'all
talking
grand
about?
wizards, them y'all grand homies, man. Y'all big homies, man.
Same
Grand
nigga
wizards.
started the KKK and burnt down Tulsa, nigga, and you up here acting like something wrong with me, nigga. Welcome to 2024.
That shit
Where's
crazy.
Woke? Woke left? Damn, Woke left.
Oh, this is a question I want to ask you. Oh my God, man, this dude got so mad at me. Who was it? I forget his name, but he be on Sir Drop's channel. Okay, I'm gonna ask you this: if a KKK member came up to you, would you have to accept that man?
That's
Wale?
his brother. That's his
Huh?
brother.
That's his
man.
brother.
Somebody call me.
Yes, if the KKK came to your lodge, would you have to accept him as a brother?
I have no obligation.
I didn't say that.
I have no such obligation. You just asked me, do I feel
Why
obliged?
is you asking a lie or something, dog? These niggas lie, nigga. These niggas lie. These niggas lie, bro. Lying is their religion, my nigga. Why is you
He said
asking
I
him
have no
anything?
obligations.
And this piece of shit that just said that's a piece of shit
You
right
see
there.
what I'm saying? You
That's,
see how I'm
yeah,
taking
you
this
a piece
nigga
of
temperature?
shit right there. You
That's
just
how
shit.
gangster I
You
am.
just where the
This
toilet
nigga
paper
supposed to
is?
be a
I gotta
wizard
wipe
though.
you
He's
off
supposed
of
to be
my
some kind
whole
of wizard.
screen.
I'm just a
I
nigga
gotta
in the
wipe
hood
you
with a
off of my
lighter.
screen because I
I'm
don't
just
want
a
shit
nigga
on
in the
my
hood with a
screen.
lighter though.
I gotta
What
wash
he
my
worked up
screen.
for? Why is he worked
Yeah,
up?
I got
He a
shit
whole
on my
wizard. Why he
screen.
I'll be
worked
right
up?
back. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Get him, Hawk.
I got shit on my screen and I have to cover it up with toilet paper so I don't have to smell and see the shit on my screen.
He must have shit on himself and wiped his ass with his hand, I guess. I don't know what the nigga trying to say. I'm over here. I ain't over there. Let's see for shadow.
Well, suffice it to say, I don't know what the fuck none of you niggas talking about. I don't even know the fuck a Mason is. All I know is got something to do with some fucking handshakes and symbols and compasses and
Well, maybe you should look up Albert Pike. Look up Albert Pike, sir, and you'll find out what a Mason is. Look up.
Yeah,
Albert Pike.
I heard about
Let's
Albert
see
Pike.
what he
I
had
heard he
going
was
on.
George. I heard he was also George Washington. You know what I'm saying? The shit get more confusing the
He's
deeper
not
you
George
go
Washington.
into the rabbit hole.
That's like 100 years later, bro. He's not George Washington.
At the end of the day, all that shit is privilege.
Let's see a gin. Albert Pike also started the Bureau of Indian Affairs. While they on the Legion's
I already was Queen Elizabeth's daddy and Barbara Bush's daddy.
But yeah, all that shit is privilege, bro. At the end of the fucking day, yeah, and they ain't pulling no strings. The only way they pulling strings is with this printed money. You feel me? They ain't cahoots with the banks. They ain't cahoots with the alphabet boys. And you feel me? XYZ. These niggas is fraud. You feel me? And what's done in the dark will come to the light. You feel me? Niggas just gotta move and stand on it.
Exactly. And just for the people in the chat, the Moorish Science Center or whatever it's called, they're also crypto Jews. They're not practicing Islam. Elijah Muhammad tried to sneak you the truth, but he was also a quote unquote made man, so he couldn't just come out and say it. But he told you that they shield their dirty religion, right? They use their the synagogue of Satan. See, what you don't understand is these guys have an allegiance to the Pope, these Catholic Knights, all right? These are the Crusaders. And these people who are claiming the golden age of Islam as theirs are these quote unquote Moorish guys. And these Moorish guys are also crypto Jews. They practice the Kabbalah. They worship a female deity. None of this is Islam. All right. You'll also see that the Ottoman Empire had quote unquote harems, which is forbidden in Islam. All right. So all of this has been a hijack of the culture of the so-called melanated man of the planet Earth, who once ruled it in its entirety for over 8 centuries. Y'all got it.
Just say no to masonry then. Just say no to masonry. Unless you're gonna build some shit. Y'all got it. Quiet on the set. All right, I got a bonus song for you niggas. I'm getting good with this tech shit a little bit. I'll play a random song on y'all ass in a minute. Think it's a game. Think it's a motherfucking game.
Yeah, I had to just take a break from the little guys accusing me of this and that and have no idea what they're talking about.
Hey, it's all good, man. We're
Bored,
gonna see at the end of the day.
bored
Just
me
do
out.
what you need to do. You feel me?
It
Do
just
your
bored me out, man.
If you upright, then
I
you
think
walk. You feel me? At the end of the day, we're gonna see.
That's how I'm playing the
I
game,
think
man. That's how I'm playing the game.
I think the majority share of the contention was largely based on what you said yourself, sir. No one was just randomly accusing you of shit.
Him
Like what?
and Cook.
What? Like what, man?
I don't know. I've been saying you a made man. All that shit. I mean,
I
once you make those type of confessions, yeah, niggas begin to ponder.
What?
Right?
Let me ask you something. What's your name? Smoke Signal. You got a couple of decades on you.
Yeah, I'm 53.
Let me ask you something. Were you ever a Boy Scout?
No, but I did attend the boys' club.
Yeah, I got the boys' club. Now, you know, those are two different things, and so you said your answer was no. However, you did attend something that has a similar ring to it. I got that. Okay, thank you, man. I've been a Boy Scout, and I know what that entails and stuff. And people who haven't can't tell me about it. They can tell me about it, but they can't tell me my experience. That's what they could tell me about, who made it, who came up with the terms and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Which is okay with me. But my experience is totally different. Don't have nothing to do with that. Because I learned from the niggas out there. That was before they even brought the Boy Scouts around as an actual thing. The niggas used to take us in the woods and make sure we knew how to survive. That's how we lived. That's how I grew up. Knowing how to survive off of, we used to go out with nothing. We would make our weapons or whatever we needed, our tools out when we were out. So I'm not saying everybody got to go through that. I'm just saying some people haven't, they don't know that kind of life. These niggas ain't killed nothing lately. We kill stuff often. And then so when somebody talking about war and traitors and stuff, I'd be like, wait a minute, these soft niggas ain't never, when the last time you killed something? Just anything. Excuse me, I'm just saying, you have to get into that kind of lifestyle to really know what you're talking. Then we can ask questions and say, hey man, how y'all handle it? Hey man, how did you do it? How did it go down for you? Instead of saying, oh, you are this, you are that. You know, all that accusation stuff, man. It's like, you know, I can't do it.
You ain't kill no white man.
Cousin, that's because I decided.
You ain't kill no white man, nigga. You ain't kill no white man, nigga.
I agree.
You ain't kill no white man, nigga.
I agree, and I tell you that's
all right then. Yeah, tough ass nigga. You ain't kill no white man, tough ass nigga.
You're right. I agree with you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We ain't stupid niggas. We real niggas.
Okay.
Yeah, so, I'm red hand, nigga. Red hand lives, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You ain't killed nan white man with your tough old ass, nigga.
You're right about that, and I say that because I decided at the moment that what I had to do was more important to me than killing that cracker at that time. When I had him on the ground and I was just about to deliver what I always consider the fatal blow.
Nigga, I ain't up here on the motherfucking panel talking no killer shit to this pussy ass nigga who won't hit the link that's on the screen. I ain't up here talking no tough ass killer shit when all this nigga talking about is killing a motherfucker that look like him. Bravo, nigga. You just like a nigga in the hood. So what make you think you could talk down on niggas in the hood when you ain't doing nothing but killing the motherfucking original man and at the white man's motherfucking command? At least these niggas killing a motherfucker who robbed them or goddamn did something to him. You got the white man sending your goofy ass off to kill who he tell you to, and it's a motherfucker that look like you. Y'all got it.
He talking to the people in the chat or something? I don't know what he talking about. He sound insane to me, but I don't know. So I figure he talking to somebody in the chat. I don't know about that stuff he was saying.
And then
Yeah,
you got
well,
this goofy ass nigga in the chat talking about, then what I be saying, this nigga in the chat, he want to call himself a white man. It's a status. To fucking who, nigga? Where the fuck you from that being a white man is some kind of status? What kind of nigga is you that calling yourself a white man make you feel better about yourself? Y'all got it.
Yeah, I just color that shit back up.
okay, so it may be quite a touchy topic. I don't know, man.
Not even. Not
Which
even.
part? Which part is touchy though?
You got to ask somebody who's been touched. I don't know. I'm sure my shoulders at this. You know, I just said I don't know what the fuck.
So, my bad, Smoke.
You got it.
But yeah, so yeah, my knowledge on this shit, when I dug into it about 8 years ago, well, no, I can't use that because I was looking into the hip hop and the industry shit. But when I started digging into other shit, let me say, you feel me? Let me say that I was thinking or I was hearing that the original Freemasons, or excuse me, not Freemasons, the original Masons was our ancestors, the builders and all the shit of the mounds. How true is that? Niggas who build up people, build up sculptures and, you feel me, landmark type shit. Aren't them actual Masons? Because I mean, my statement earlier, it ain't nothing spiritual. And these Masons I'm referring to right now are spiritual. The niggas who made the mounds and created the mounds and all this shit. These Masons today ain't spiritual. They pulling strings with the feds and the money, if you ask me. You feel me? But because hey, it's most lodges around and most churches around, and we still got what we got outside our doors. You feel me? So I'm gonna leave it at that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would say, and I'm not for sure, that the people who claim to be Masons these days would probably concur that their origins start with some type of skilled masonry. I don't know though. I don't know.
Play the hand type shit.
Did masonry exist before Albert Pike?
Well, of course.
Okay, well then I would assume that they had to, you know,
not the lodge
base
they belong to. Not the lodge they belong to.
Centuries
not
before
the lodge,
Albert.
Not the lodge they belong to.
I mean, shit, what it really answer the question is if we pull up to fucking mounds in fucking Mexico, mounds in South America, and it got these fucking symbols on it. That's the only way that's gonna answer that shit. You feel me? Or mounds in your respective locales. If it got these damn symbols on it that these Freemasons are using today, that answers that. Word.
I like him. What's your name, man? I like you. You all right.
Firekeeper, bro.
Firekeeper.
Get backhand Firekeeper. You feel me?
All right. Yeah, I like the way you think. Because they just adopted symbols. Like the Jews, I mean, like that 6 star that started called a David star or something. And they don't have nothing to do with David. They just found it and started using it back in the 1800s. And they call it all that stuff and start identifying with it. Now people think they own it from, oh, that was the star, David Shield. He carried that. Like, I'm like, man, that's not how it go down. But they claim stuff so hard, people think it's theirs. And it's not theirs. They just claim jumping. That's how they claim jumping America. They claim jumping. They claim jump our inventions, our style, our mythologies. They claim jump all our stuff.
Yeah,
and we're allowing it. And I'm not
exactly
for allowing
exactly. And I agree with Chief Supreme Chief. I ain't believing no records, nothing that these niggas is putting out in front of us. No news, none of that. We gotta sit at the round table. That's all real time.
Okay.
You feel me?
Okay. That's beautiful. Because we got a good chance right now. We got a perfect opportunity to work our way out and be in the top, you know, of our game right now. We got a great opportunity. It's a fabulous time to be alive.
And books are included in that statement I just made. Books, magazines, every fucking thing that the anti what is that damn the anti something society, the niggas that rewritten all the damn books.
Oh yeah,
the Antiquarium Society. Lotus was breaking that down one of these days. Shout out to bro. But yeah, all these books, movies, all this shit is just to keep us spinning our wheels in the mud, having us thinking like they want us to think. The authors who write the books got us seeing what they want to see through their jargon, if you will. You feel me? So, but yeah, man.
A young brother was here yesterday. I recorded it. He was making so much sense. I said, man, let me record you. He said, okay. I got the recording. I'm not going to bore you with that now, but he was saying they used the pen. They say the pen is mightier than the sword. They just wrote themselves in and out and wrote a narrative, and that's how they get to own everything. They just write it up.
Yep, and writing shit back in time and all that shit. Exactly.
Oh,
so we ain't that shit. That shit is exempt. You feel me?
And then people walk around like they remembrance. Oh, let's go back in time to when this happened and that happened. That shit never happened. They just wrote that stuff back in time as though it was back in. I like the way you think. You see the whole thing. That's beautiful.
That go for the Bibles too, guys. Those, you feel me? You Bible thumpers. Hey, I was there once upon a time. Yeah, I still got some loved ones just like y'all who still, you feel me?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Feel that's the savior and he gonna come. But what Trey Ali say, nigga? I ain't got it, you feel me? I'm loaded. I don't remember bro bars right now, but yeah, y'all know what bro said.
In a way, that savior thing is as long as we keep it within our people, then we would treat our children better because we would think this could be the savior. So we would be more giving and loving to our children. Our children receive very little attention and love from us in general.
We feel like that to this day with everybody. Again, hey, we all on all four, nigga. All of us, nigga. We all on all four while they playing chess on our backs. You feel me? Word.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying we give attention to our children and love and all that to our children, and the children will bring this into another paradigm.
Bro,
we give them truth. We give them nothing but truth. And they will trust us.
Hey, I hear you, but who are we going to spend our money with? That's showing true love and all that shit too.
What we have to do is make things. We make very little. We work for people, but we don't make stuff ourselves. So I always be saying make something, because the people who do not make anything of value are thought of as valueless, and that's worldwide. If you don't make
letting us take it. I wanted to bring this up. You feel me? So
what that?
I respect that. But once upon a time, we did create all this shit that's being invented today is off our patents.
Yeah, I ain't talking about creating and patenting. I'm saying production now. I'm talking production when I say make something.
I'm talking every aspect. You feel me? But and I agree with you. But yeah, man, all must cease. All must cease, because hey, I'm sitting here trying to build up my trust, my nonprofits, and all that shit. You feel me? But that shit ain't working when we ain't printing the money, niggas. You feel me? So
that's not so, cousin. I disagree with that.
Why continue to play the game when we could just go address these niggas? You feel me? So
I disagree with some of this.
We could do that too. We could all learn our law, contract law, build up our, you feel me, trust, and go through our genealogy. That's gonna be time consuming. But
I agree. That's why I'm saying that don't take all that, cousin. I saw the line that you're saying, and I agree with you. That's a lot of for what? I'm saying we make our own law. We have the ability. All we have to do is govern ourselves and make that known. We'll be governing ourselves from now on. and this is how we're doing it, and let them know that's how we taking care of business, man. And then we got 3 or 4 international signatures, declaration of indigenous rights. We can grab that from 2 different spots and live on it, because that's all we got to do. But we not, for some reason, we not taking the reins of the horse. We're allowing someone else to drive our horses.
So when you say govern ourselves, are you talking about a collective effort to establish a government, or are you saying every person govern themselves individually? Break that down.
I'm saying both of those things, actually, because I say everyone should speak the truth all the time. Babies can speak the truth. Everybody can participate in that. That should be that could be a nationwide, as we define our nation, because we are able to define our own nation. As we define our nation by truth, and in truth we speak. So we have everybody. Yeah, the numbers increase. And then once we do with that, we can start negotiating our deals. Right now, some people go to a job and say, well, how much y'all pay? And the guy said, well, we pay $7 an hour. And you say, oh, okay. And some people go to the job and they say, how much y'all pay? And they say, well, we pay $7 an hour. And he say, hey, man, I can't make it on 7. Can you make it 12? I got this and that. You just start making a deal. Right now, we are not in a position to make a deal. We have to put ourselves in a position to make a deal. And then once we make a deal with where we are doing it collectively, then we can do with other countries. We can make contracts with other countries, because we are becoming our own government. We can make deals with the United States of America at that point. We ain't got to we can make deals with the United States of, they say they want to pay reparations, but you have to be represented by a government, don't you? Let's make a government. They telling you what to do. I'm just saying, let's do it and get this over with, man. Come on. We got children to raise and things.
I'm sure people in the community doing, you feel me? I'm sure everything is being exhausted. You feel me? Just like the opposition doing. You feel me? So they throwing everything at the wall and the kitchen sink. So I'm sure I'm sure we doing the same. You feel me?
Yeah.
So yeah, man.
This thing about
PSA. Anybody want to join the conversation? Hit the link now. I'll be leaving in the next couple of minutes to do a plantation pickup. Y'all got it.
There you go, my man. Smoke signal, brown bunny. Yeah, well, I see that somebody put in there talking about the race thing. That's why I don't play no race. I ain't in no race. Ain't nobody gonna put me in no race. Maybe the 100-yard. Well, you know, at my age, I do a 50-yard dash with you a few minutes. That's about it. I ain't even run no 100-yard race. So I ain't in no race like that. And ain't nobody going to put me in no race. All that race stuff. That's just something that confine you and define you and make you do what they want you to do. Ain't nobody never going around talking to no doggone Chinese guy and he say, well, I'm yellow. He ain't going to do that. He copped it out of that. When they started that race stuff, the Chinese said, no, we ain't going to do no race. We do our people. And then nobody else go with that except us talking about, oh yeah, we black. And now all of us are black all of a sudden. That's crazy. We different groups of people. The niggas down in Brazil is not the same group of people that the niggas are over in New York. That's a different group of niggas. They got, you can call it a different tribe, okay? They different tribes, man. They're not the same, but we trying, when we say black, everybody black, we trying to make everybody of the same tribe. I mean, that ain't gonna work. That's stupid. That's why we fighting each other, because we ain't the same tribe. We don't have the same constitution. You get 4 or 5 niggas with different constitutions and they all think they right and all that kind of stuff. All they're going to do is fight. But when they realize, listen, we all got different constitutions. We all from different tribes. Maybe you can work with this guy over here and you'll find out y'all from the same tribe. Because of your constitution, not because of your skin color or something like that. Talking about you're a black race. But your constitution will determine your skin color. But let me ask you
this. You don't think the niggas at the top of the Americas had any interaction with the niggas at the bottom for as long as the Americas existed?
Say that again, because that was hard for me to understand.
I said, you don't think the niggas at the top of the Americas had any interaction with the niggas at the bottom of the Americas?
Are you talking about my reference to Brazil and New York?
You're right.
Oh, no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying they didn't have dealings with each other. I don't see that really as top and bottom, but I see what you're saying. No, I'm not saying they didn't have relations with each other. They didn't deal with each other. They didn't powwow with you. I'm just saying they're a different background. Don't you see that? The niggas in Brazil ain't wearing the same style, colors, eating the same food and shit that the niggas up in New York are going to be wearing different kind of clothing. When I go to New York and stuff up there, I got to wear clothes, about 15 to 20 pounds of clothing to stay warm when the sucker get. I ain't wearing that in the tropics, no 20 pounds of clothes. So we got a different, you know what I mean? We got a different customs and stuff like that. So yeah, we start doing things differently. And so we are a different tribe or something like that is what I'm saying. But yeah, we still deal with each other. My cousin lives up there or something, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, my cousins live with them people up there, and whatever you call them people up there, they ain't no big deal. I'm just saying we can't all, saying that we are black like that puts a stamp on all of us, and we are not mono. I heard somebody say mono. We're not even all monocultural in that sense, because some people go with that cultural aspect of male first. You heard the guy talking about that. Some people go with the female as far as the progeny of the people. You know what I mean? So right there's already a difference, man. Come on. So I'm just saying, no, we're not all a monolith. That's what he said. We're not all a monolith. And so that, in recognition of that, then we can maybe see how we work together with one another and blend up to where we can get ourselves as not as a monolith, but as a group of people, federation, so to speak, whatever, confederation, I don't know, a group of people coming together. And then we just work from there. It's kind of simple.
I once heard you say that all indigenous people have some similarities in cultural or just basic living standards, maybe some cultural similarities as well. And didn't I hear you say that before?
Yeah, from everywhere I've looked, that's what I've seen. We all have similar cultural aspects. Out of 10, let's say if you take 10 categories or 10 concepts and apply them over all the people, you'll find at least 6, 7 on that level in every group that's in common. You know how in some place they have, I forget where it's at in Africa, where they have, well, I don't like to talk about different places and concerns, but that's what I found in different places. And at first I became aware of it being worldwide when I ran into the girl from Peru. And I didn't expect them. Mm-hmm.
You ever smashed a pale-skinned Asian lady?
No.
You give me smashed a pale-skinned Asian lady vibes. Sorry I misjudged you. I'll be back, though. I got to go pick up my folks from the plantation. Y'all got it.
Uh-huh. I could dig it.
What y'all need a goofy video for, Ali? I got goofy videos on deck.
A video, you see.
Going once, going twice. Goofy video it is.
Okay, you put him on.
Hey, Smoke, you ever did you ever get a chance? You ever get a chance to check out that Anarchy USA?
No, did you send me a link to that or something? Where that's it?
It's on YouTube.
Okay. Y'all want to see that now? I'll pull it up right now.
I think it would be very. I think it'll hold everyone's attention.
All right. I'll leave y'all with Anarchy USA.
It is. Well, you know, I was gonna do another build on it because I had dropped one recently because it's Juneteenth. But you know, I'm just a real nigga, so I think it would be monumentous.
You ever watch that guy called the House of Khan? He called himself Black Jack. You know of him?
Yeah.
You know of him? Smoke, you know of this guy, Black Jack on the House of Khan?
I know of the House of Khan, but I don't know who Black Jack is. That's the dude who hosts the show?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about then.
Okay, he put up a lot of his information. I like him because he puts up the
this it right here, how?
He puts up the source, and I can follow his stuff because I go to the sources and study his sources.
You don't see it all. Let me share the screen. My bad. You got the picture of Martin Luther King on there.
Yeah, that's it. Oh no,
Okay.
hold on. No, let me send you the link. There's somebody got commentary on there. Hold on.
So, Smoke, what do you think of Khan?
I think he all right dude. He all right individual.
Oh, okay, good, beautiful.
Yeah, it's loaded up.
He's from where I'm at, from where I'm from down that way.
Is he a nigga or a nigger?
You know, I would say, if you ask me, we are niggers, but you know, y'all got y'all way of doing things, so I don't try to impose my thing on other people.
Well, here we're gonna see in this video how the so-called civil rights movement was a front for a communist revolution, and Martin Luther King was a Freemason, and Coretta Scott King was an Eastern Star.
Children and colored children
Full screen it. Full screen it.
Is y'all getting audio? Was y'all getting audio from that?
Indeed.
All right, I'll be back in a few.
The latter mongrel class of people. Both races will be destroyed in such a movement. I, for one, under God, will die before I'll yield 1 inch to that kind of a movement in America. Not only has the black man got a champion, they call him Martin Luther King, we call him Lucifer.
Video ain't playing, bro.
If God has some champions of the white man, and you can name Connie Lynch as one of them. Today, tomorrow, and forever. And if this nigger thinks he can scare the niggers up, I'll also inform him that the white man can be stirred up to defend what is rightfully
And so the seeds of dissension were sown among both the black and the white races. And inexorably, the people of the United States were being divided according to plan. Among the so-called downtrodden and oppressed, among the supposedly starving and pauperized Negroes, the enemy was referred to as Whitey, Mr. Charlie, the Man, and the Ofe. Phase 1 was well on its way. Now it was time to implement Phase 2, create the appearance of popular support, beguile the people of the United States and the world into believing the pious fraud that the civil rights uprising, led by a handful of agitators, was a popular movement of the whole Negro race in the United States.
Now, this doesn't mean that there isn't a legitimate need for the advancement of civil rights for many of our Negro citizens. Of course, there is a need there. Otherwise, communist agitators posing as civil rights leaders could never hope to enlist massive support for their schemes. The aspirations of Negroes for full equality were not created by communists, but they are used by communists in such a way that idealistic Americans of all races can be tricked into implementing the communist blueprint for revolution. Having been on the inside of the Communist Party, it's easy for me to recognize this revolutionary agitation in disguise. But the average American finds it's hard to believe that something as worthy and noble sounding as a civil rights movement could possibly be a communist maneuver.
Communism must be built with non-communist hands. The revolutionary accepts reform in order to use it as a cover for his illegal work.
By concealing the true communist objectives behind appealing slogans and pretended humanitarian goals, the conspirators are able to dupe hundreds of uninformed opportunists and misguided idealists into supplying the non-communist hands needed in the overthrow of this republic. Thoroughly deceived, some of the Negroes cry for liberation through the slogan, "Freedom Now." The Democratic slogan, "One man, one vote," has gained wide acceptance. But perhaps the most popular slogan is Venceremos, the rallying cry of the deluded peasants of Cuba, Haiti, and Venezuela. Venceremos, we shall overcome, is now the rallying cry of the deluded peoples of the United States.
When I was studying communist tactics and strategy in Moscow, my instructors emphasized the importance of using honest grievances and popular slogans as a smokescreen to cover up the true nature of the revolution. We were taught how to use propaganda and arouse the emotion of the masses. We learned how to set one group against the other and to make them hate each other. We learned the necessity of having martyrs, and we were even told how to create our own martyrs if they did not automatically result from the atmosphere of hatred. We were taught the importance of getting large masses of people into the street for marches and demonstrations. And finally, we were instructed in ways to take off riots and make them spread and to keep them going. When I returned to the United States, I was immediately given practical training. I participated in so-called nonviolent demonstrations that were deliberately calculated to irritate white people into violence against us. I personally was in charge of organizing a march on Washington to dramatize the Scottsboro Boys case. In New York, about 1935, a Negro boy was reported killed by the owner of a store while in the act of stealing some merchandise. Communist Party headquarters decided to make a march out of the boy. So we went right to work, putting out handbills and holding open air meetings in less than a half hour after we started, there was a race right there on 125th Street, complete with smashing windows of white storekeepers, looting, and all the rest. I'm not speaking of things I read about. These are things I personally participated in.
So this thing went off. Sound like it went off, man. What happened? Everything's off. The whole. I don't know. I have my screen big, so did everything die at the moment? That seemed like what was happening. I like that dude. The last dude was talking. He said he ain't talking about something he read in a book. He talking about something he participated in. I heard that. He telling you what he did. I like that. That was beautiful. I agree with most of that stuff too about, you know, the way things were being handled. But a lot of us, because we're not governing ourselves, a lot of our energy is being dispelled through these kinds of means and trickery and bamboozles. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I came in the 50s, but in the 60s, I was already activated, you know, doing my thing and being part of the community, all that kind of stuff. So I think it was beautiful that they were saying what they were saying. I don't see no problem with seeing what they were saying. It's just that they were blaming the communists. They were saying communists because they have an agenda with that, to say the communists. But when I was looking at it, I was thinking, wow, in 1860s, the same thing was going on. I got newspaper clippings from the 1860s where they were burning down our cities and stuff, and we were doing the same thing. We got to get our rights and shit. We were doing that in the 1860s when the guys were voting themselves in, like in them different Louisiana Congress and of Louisiana and them other states. People of color, colored people were all over the place, had been voted in, and they went around trying to scare us out of voting. They burned some towns out of voting because the people voted their people in, and they went in. They did a lot of stuff, man, to keep us out of there. That was 100 years before this communism concept, talking about splitting the people up, black and white. That had been done 100 years earlier. So to put it to you like it just happened and stuff, I don't agree with that. No, that was 100 years ago when they started that, and they call themselves I think it was the Republicans or the Democrats, and they would call them Dixiecrats. That's when they were going through 100 years ago and making sure we didn't vote, because the Republicans was at that time was attempting to help, you know, the niggas become part of the Federation by being able to vote and all that kind of stuff, inclusiveness and that, you know, the same thing the Democrats are claiming now. They just reverse their thing, because it's always good cop, bad cop. Who's playing bad cop when they go in? It depends. I'm gonna play bad cop today. Okay, I'm gonna be good cop. That's how they've been playing us forever. I mean, and we keep falling for it to say it's a one-trick pony. They got one trick, and we just simply keep falling for it. It ain't that they smart or nothing. I guarantee you, they got one trick, and that's it. Good cop, bad cop, and we seem to fall for it every time. it's called the devil and the God and the devil. That's good cop, bad cop. It's the same garbage. They just play it on us in different forms, and we fall for it every time like it ain't the same trick. It's the same trick all the time. They ain't got but one trick, and that's it. And we got one trick, that's to speak the truth. When we start speaking the truth,
But God and the devil ain't in competition though. Man and the devil. Man and the devil. You say
I'm
God.
saying,
You say God versus devil, but it ain't God versus devil because
that's
the
the
Most High
trick.
created. Hold on, the Most High created the devil, so it ain't no struggle with God against the devil. It's a struggle with mankind against the devil.
I'm saying the trick is that to have us believe it's a God and a devil in the struggle, so we got the good cop, bad cop. As such, I was
Yeah,
using.
that was just that analogy didn't apply. That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay. Well, in most people's mind it applies, but in yours I can see where you said that.
Yeah, but that's incorrect because God
I can
created
dig
the
it.
devil. If you're gonna use that analogy, it's not
I don't have
God
to
versus
use
the
that
devil.
analogy.
It's man versus the devil, not God.
I don't have to use that
The Most High
analogy.
don't have no struggle against the devil, bro.
I don't have to use that analogy at
That's
all.
confusion. I mean, if you're talking about the devil, then I assume that you're talking about the concept of the creator who created the
God.
devil, right? Because the devil was created. So now that we know he was made, or I guess is proper word for you, the devil was made by God. God's not going to struggle with his own creation. Well, you got it.
I was saying something different, but when you brought the way you brought in was a concept of the Bible. I was just talking about a concept of society, not in the Bible. When I said God and the devil and good cop, bad cop, that kind of thing. But you're right. I don't even need that analogy. I think everyone understands good cop, bad cop. They both cops. They work for the same thing, which is what you said. The devil and God and God work for the same company. They work for the same goal.
That is the opposite of what I said, sir.
They don't work for the same goal, the devil and God.
No. God seeks to uplift mankind, and the devil seeks to bring mankind down, brother. What are you talking about? I thought you knew this as above, so below bullshit.
No, I'm not into as above, so below bullshit personally. So I'm not into that. I just go by what I heard, which is what you
God
just said.
and Satan aren't the same unless you're talking about the Moorish Science Temple 101s.
No, I'm talking about
where God calls himself Satan.
What you just said.
Other than that, I don't know where that ideology would come from. And God and the devil, as you call him, go beyond, should I say, they transcend the Bible and Christianity, those concepts. That is a so-called American Indian Aboriginal concept of the Most High, the Great Spirit, right? And the negative beings and the positive beings, right? The evil and the good. But the Great Spirit, the creator of all things, is not from the Bible, sir. But when you're talking of the topic of God and devil, then of course I think you're speaking on these terms that I'm speaking about. And all I wanted to do was correct you for the sake of the listeners, because it's a huge misconcept with people that it's God versus devil. It's not God versus the devil. It's man versus the devil.
Okay.
You got it.
I'm good with it, man. Like I said, it's not my purview, so I'm good. I don't deal in those terms, actually. I don't even deal in the philosophy and all that stuff of that.
Yeah, I know. You don't believe in the Most High. I know how y'all operate. The devil is the architect of this world. Well, that's what the whole voodoo thing is. Paying reverence to certain jinn servants who have bigger jinn that they report to, and you tend to them, and they're allegedly give you secrets and powers. But this is jinn worship, and we know that from the culture of Islam, no matter how you want to label it, sir.
Okay, I'll tell you again, like I was telling you earlier, that has nothing to do with me. What you're proposing.
You said you're a voodoo priest, sir. You revere some type of deity which you seek your power through. That's how voodoo works, sir.
Listen to what I'm about to tell you. And why?
No disrespect. Is he correct or not? Because I don't know nothing about voodoo. Do voodoo have priests and stuff, sir?
That's what I was about to tell him. We don't even have priests. How could I tell you I was a priest? We don't do priests.
You were made. I'm sorry. You were made a voodoo leader. I don't know what you would call the
I
voodoo
never
imam.
said leader. Why? I never said leader.
You was made into you said you was made into one though.
This
No,
is
I
so
said I
demonic.
was
This is
made.
so demonic to be so disingenuous and so like forbearing.
Cousin, you're doing all of that stuff. I'm just attempting to straighten up this, your shot, because you're trying to shoot, but you're missing me every time.
I'm
'cause
not
you're
shooting, sir. I'm just clearing up some misconceptions you've been taught by your brethren of the lodge.
I've been taught.
Right?
No,
Because
cousin,
this knowledge
you've been
of
taught.
the world, these mystery schools as they were once called, not secret societies. They were mystery schools for the elect. But now you and your white friends have made your own little club with all of our scrolls. So I'm correcting you because I'm of the blood of the writers of those scrolls, respectfully.
I'm gonna correct you. I have no white friends. That's an impossibility. I keep correcting you, but
You have
you
no
keep
white
thinking
friends.
you're right. Yeah, that's
Do
an
you know that
impossibility.
half of your brothers are white? Do you know that
What
the Masons?
brothers? No, cousin.
Sir, I need 30
You're
seconds.
just
I need
talking
30
crazy
seconds.
now.
30
Now you're
seconds,
talking
sir.
crazy. Yeah,
Sir,
talk
30
crazy
seconds.
for 30 seconds. Go ahead.
30
Please
seconds.
do.
Okay, let me go 30 for 30 seconds. Now we know that when you got indoctrinated and when you got put into initiated, the word you used, I forget the word you used, blessed into the Masons, there are white Masons. So you were a liar for that, my brother. I digress.
You done?
Yes, sir.
You got your 30. Okay, beautiful. I have 4 brothers, man. I had 4 brothers, and that's it. That's why I even call you cousin. I don't call nobody my brother, except my brothers from my mother. Anything else
So
is
you
a
say
cousin.
you're not a part of a brotherhood?
Of course not.
Huh?
That's why if you would listen to us, sometimes you would understand what I'm saying, but you have to listen a little more, and it's okay, man.
The Masons is not a paternal brotherhood?
Cousin, you asked me something. You said, are you a Mason? And I said, I was made a Mason. And you said, are you a Mason? And I said, if you ask people who are Masons, they will tell you I am not a Mason. And you kept asking me, and I kept telling you the answer, but you don't hear it.
Did you hear what you just said?
Yes, I did. I said it. Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah, man, you be going around in tons and circles, bro.
That's how you perceive it. I could dig it, man. No problem.
You just said that you have 4 brothers.
Exactly.
Then you said you got
I had
initiated.
4 brothers.
You got
I don't have 4
initiated.
brothers now.
Condolences, my brother. I mean, my cousin. But when you in Masons, that's a brotherhood.
It's a fraternity of sort.
Yeah, brotherhood.
A fraternity, if you want to call that a brotherhood, then you are welcome to do so. I refer to the word that I know to be correct, which is fraternity.
But when you belong to a fraternity, they have a whole bunch of white people in there, so you do
I never-
associate with white folks.
I never had a white person involved in what you call a white person involved in anything I did when I was involved in that.
Hey, Ru, I just want to clear up something, bro, because I don't know what type of Shia Muslim or Kabbalah these Moorish guys are teaching out here, but as far as Muslims lying to somebody, that goes totally against the Quran, brother. It says testify to the truth, even if it be against your own soul. Even if it be against your own soul, when you call to testify to the truth, you testify to the truth, bro. So that's why I say this is not the culture of Islam, all right? These guys are crypto Jews, all right? They follow the Kabbalah. The Star of David has nothing to do with being Jewish, bro, all right? If you're a real Israelite. The Star of David isn't a symbol of the Israelites or the Hebrews. The menorah is, right? So what are they doing? Oh, the fall of the temple. They're trying to rebuild the temple of Babylon, right? Because these guys are under Nimrod. That's why he's talking all this magically delicious pause shit, all right? These niggas
Well,
worship
according to
dead.
the
I'm gonna yield. I'm about to yield. They worship jinn. All right, this is taught by Islam, and that's why you will notice one thing that all of these guys, and at this point of my studies, just a red flag, is they hate the culture of Islam. Why do they hate a culture, right, which allowed the melanated people to flourish for 8 centuries? Why are these guys waving the banner of Islam but oppose the culture, the language, and I guess at this point, from what we can determine, the whole people? They totally disregard them, and they'll talk about history like they know everything about history, and they'll skip over 800 years of melanated people ruling the planet Earth with the culture of Islam, not practicing Babylonian magic. All right, it was Ramadan, fasting 5 times a day, praying. If you go to Morocco now, they're going to shut down the stores on Friday for Juma. The whole city shut down. When it's time to pray, you're going to hear the call to prayer go out in Marrakesh, in Morocco, to this day. And everything is going to shift. That's the culture. So I don't know what these guys are claiming, but we got to get some clarity when it comes to the culture of the original man.
I went to, I had that experience when I was in Saudi Arabia, where they call people to prayer and the Jumu'ah, and then they come together on the Friday and they cut hands on Friday at the courts and stuff in the street, in the centers. You know what I mean? So I've seen Sharia law. I've seen Sharia law.
I don't know what you mean. You was in the Taliban, nigga. What is
No, I said I was in. I just said I was in Saudi Arabia. Why?
That was funny. That was...
I could dig you saying something funny, man. Anyway, I could dig it. But, you know, as far as that is concerned, I was going on to say, according to the Masonic storyline, you know, their mythology, as it were, the mythology, they're saying they're building the temple of David or Solomon, not Babel. But then, you know, I'm not really deep into that biblical stuff, so you know I can't say much about it. I just know that much about the Masonic thing, that they refer to it as the Temple of Solomon and David, not of Babel.
The Seal of Solomon, male, female, fire, water, triangle up, triangle down, positive, negative, magic, black, white, checkerboard. What you say, right? That's what you was just showing us. You just said it. Right?
You say me? I was showing something.
Yeah, that's what the Seal of Solomon is. The ethers of creation, right? He's over there playing with them jinn, bro. Ain't no way around it.
I don't know what they do, man, because I do something different. You could, you know, you're welcome.
You do voodoo.
Yeah,
peace to the room. Peace to the room. Peace to the chat. I just wanted to share real quick that someone put in the chat about Jeff Ford being taught Islam or more science in prison. That's not the truth. He actually learned on the streets, but he did do a lot of changing over from prison. He met Sister Christine Price Bay. But I want the people to know, when I was in Marion, the work camp, I actually got to meet him. And anything far as more science, Noble Drew Ali being a prophet or any of that, he do not stand with any of that. He stands with the realm of Al-Islam. With that, I say peace.
Oh, that's beautiful, man.
Okay, wait a minute. Who you talking about? Who said otherwise?
Oh, in the chat, it was something going back and forth, Brother Smoke, about somebody by the name of Most Hated and someone else were going in about Jeff Ford and Larry Hoover.
That's PNF. He in disguise.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Shit. Hey, this is what I want to ask my brother.
Whoever the mysterious individual was who making the claim, do you want to address Brother Richard Neal on the panel while he's up here defending his stance?
And please, this time, if you're going to send somebody to pretend they're you, at least have them spell your name right, all right? You're trying to have them jump on the live stream, and they can't even spell the name you're using in the chat. Like, come on, guy, get it together.
And I'm not here to advocate for Jeff Ford, but it's just so much misinformation. And just because we're from Chicago or from these areas don't mean that we're connected or even know what we're talking about, respectfully, okay? I can put you on the... Yes, sir.
My fault. I thought you was done. You paused.
I can put you on the phone with Sister Christine Price Bay's granddaughter. And I can put you on the phone with his grandson. And everything I'm saying today, they'll tell you. So anything outside of that, and the FBI reports, read the FBI report, okay? And they'll tell you where he got his degrees at, because it was all a setup to get him off the streets. Him and Larry Bernard Hoover Bay. Yeah.
That's just what I thought, though. And Truth schooled me one time. I don't be liking to talk about other cities, though, because that ain't my city. But y'all was saying that Jeff Ford learned about the Muslim stuff in jail.
Yeah, he
I
did.
thought that he learned that stuff before jail because he was messing with Gaddafi and them before he went to jail. That's just my opinion.
No, all that shit was after the fact, bro. The Blackstones have already been in existence for like damn near 30 years before that shit happened.
Thank you, Truth spitting facts. Thank you. These niggas talking about they from Chicago don't know what they talking about. Jeff Ford was not a Muslim on the street or more.
I'm just asking you this because I see him in pictures with Moorish hats.
Respectfully,
that came after he got out of prison.
Respectfully, who I'm speaking with?
Speaking
Who
to
you talking about, brother?
The one who just got done speaking, not you, Brother Truth.
Oh, this Shah.
Okay, Brother Shah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to reach out on Facebook to his grandson, who's one of the leaders for them today, and he's gonna. He is shared with you.
He over here right now.
He gonna.
He gonna
tell. Wait, Richard Neal. He gonna tell us that Jeff Ford was always Muslim.
No. He's gonna tell you that Sister Christine Price Bay. If you know anything about the DC Moors, and they'll tell you the same thing. Sister Christine Price Bay.
Yeah, Wait, Richard Neal. I said that in the chat.
Let's not cut him off, my brother.
Oh, hold on, I'm not cutting him off. Wait, me and Richard might be saying the same thing. The DC blacks, the DC Moors are the ones who put him onto that Moorish science in prison. They talk about it on YouTube. They have interviews about it. They gave him that knowledge.
Now he's cooking. Now you're cooking. You're right.
They gave him that. Thank you, Richard Neal. Tell OTK that. Tell OTK and Dre Cobb that, because they don't know what they talking about. He got that Moorish. He got that Moorish science from the DC Moors, not no Chicago niggas.
Right. He connected. Sister Christine Price Bay represented Noble Drew Ali in Baltimore, to be exact. But Baltimore and DC, y'all know how it go. You know, she had a headquarters in Baltimore. His charter came from Sister Christine Price Bay. After he gave up that charter to Sister Christine Price Bay, a couple of months after that is when he was arrested. I yield.
Thank you, Richard Neal. Thank you, Truth. Real Chicago niggas up here. Because these niggas like OTK don't know what they talking about.
Jersey partner about to pull up on me, man. Young Jersey's finna pull up now. He out there. He always fucking with us in here in Chicago and shit, bro.
But I remember once Truth told me about Chicago when I was being confident. So it ain't that serious. It's just good that there's an understanding that people got an understanding. That's all, man.
Man, I mean, you know, it's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit that's being said, and you know, some people, I think it's better to have a conversation because sometimes, you know things, and then there's things that you don't know. You feel me? And it's just filling in the blanks. At the end of the day, bro, you know, at the end of the day, you know, the Moors, the vice lords, they all have Islamic literature. Now, they had that before he went to jail. That was part of his religious principle, because you got to understand that the Nation of Islam was heavy over in the region and through Chicago at that time. You know, when it comes to like the Gangster Supremes, or you know, the BDs, then eventually the BGDs, and then the GDs. You know, we have a biblical concept in literature and law. And it's all just about keeping morals amongst the men and the youth and God. Because y'all gotta understand, these niggas weren't grown men. They, you know, they was leading fucking armies of thousands of people at age of 14, 15, 16. They had more motherfuckers than the old niggas that was leading.
Facts.
They deeper than the Nation of Islam. The Nation of Islam got to start counting up everybody outside of the motherfucking city and shit to even compete with the numbers. But even still, to this day, they numbers don't amass the numbers that the guy. It's just that it's fucked up that, you know, just like not only our organization, but even like the white groups like the Irish and the Polacks and the Italians, you know, they youth got to grow up and then eventually cross over and be men. And, you know, and start establishing real legitimate shit. And when we started doing that, they was like, nah, we can't have these niggas out here like that. Woo, woo. When they start, you know, disrupting shit intentionally and shit, so that we got what we got now, you know, just a bunch of fucking chaos. So all this shit is done by design. The fucked up part about it is that a lot of us know this, but we still play the part like we Denzel in a movie and shit, bro. You feel me? So
keep cooking, y'all cooking. What's up?
man, I'm just listening. You know, y'all was talking about shit. I just gave some little insight because Rue brought my name up. I'm listening to y'all, man. Shit.
Yeah, I think sometimes we just, instead of listening to one another, we always want to argue with one another. Sometimes we just got to listen. Sometimes we all saying something similar, right? We just don't listen to one another.
Yeah, shit.
Hey, true. That go back to fundamentals, the 3 L's, right? Look, listen, and learn.
Shit, all 3 L's is love, life, and loyalty.
Definitely that too. Oh,
And
you know, I know how to get them.
It's the same principles, though. You feel me? You know, we got the 5 P's. Proper preparation prevents poor performance.
That's right.
So you ain't got to worry about poor performance as long as you properly prepare yourself and shit. You know, these are all thought mind process to help guide you into making sound-minded decisions instead of just moving off emotion and reaction and shit. You know, sometimes it's best to observe than react, no matter what the situation is. You feel me?
Hey, true. You cooking. But I just want to share this with the people, man. Y'all got to understand how great we are. Do you know what they would do if they can be on one of these calls? When I say them, I'm talking about all of our POWs that's locked down. While we get the opportunity, and I'm saying this because one, I'm not going to say their names, but one of the guys that's locked up that's a POW said, man, y'all got to change that because we got opportunity. We got opportunity where we can build and meet and greet. Like the brother said, somebody about to pull up on them in a minute. You know what I'm saying? Man, we supposed to be on here networking.
Yeah, like Man Z. Like Man Z, that's the homie, man. You know, we always pull up on each other and shit. You feel me? You know, bro be driving the truck, so he doing the drop over here not too far from me on 31st and Pulaski. At the little Target distribution center. You know, I'm right here on 19th and Hamlin. My cousin and shit, you know, he got the whole 16th Street shut the fuck down. It was shut down yesterday. Carnival rides, amateur boxing going on and shit. Cause you know, he got the boxing gym, free food, free rides, free gifts for the kids. Everybody welcome and shit. You know, it's a Juneteenth celebration. You know, that's what my cousin into. I'll support him. You feel me? Because to him, it's really just about our people. You feel me? So that's why, like, I don't get butthurt when I hear a motherfucker who, you know, we understand what they saying in the mindset where they at waking up and they use the word black. That don't bother me. I understand what they saying because in the conversations that we have, we also understand the difference of us and all these other people and shit. You feel me? So It's about the community at the end of the day. You gotta understand, like, you know, a lot of us at that age, if you was really out there, we was part of the problem and shit, you know, like what's going on right now. You know, like one of the OGs from over here was saying yesterday, you know, like niggas, like motherfuckers my age was allowed to be kids and grow and come outside and play. And niggas my age now, we lightweight dropping the ball because the shorties at war, but they actually reaching out to the old heads because
Yes, they are.
they
Yes,
want a
they are.
truce, but they don't want to feel like they saying that they lost type shit. You feel me?
Or they
But
punks or pussies.
yeah, but the thing is these little niggas cannot come out. They don't come outside until it get dark. They only come outside at night,
That's right.
early in the
That's
morning,
right.
because when they outside during the daytime like this or a little bit earlier, y'all know what's going on. And the ones that is out around that time, they lurking and shit. But they have been reaching out, you know, just in this little particular area, trying to get a truce going. And these the shorties reaching out. That's the thing. We gotta be there for them to be able to have that. Because at the end of the day, they reaching out to motherfuckers that know, like, even nigga, they tell their ass, nigga, don't bring that shit over here. They ain't gonna bring that shit over here. They don't give a fuck how many guns they got. It's the respect factor. A lot of neighborhoods ain't got that no more.
That's right.
Ain't nobody in their neighborhood they really respect like that.
Hey, true. Can you also share with us a little bit? Because it trips my wife off, not to cut your vibration, but I just want the people to see how they run all these different services on our people. Out west, y'all, the lights will go off in the middle of the night. What y'all think gonna happen? Good, true.
Oh yeah, you know what it is, man. And shit, to be honest, to be real, it's the Mexicans killing the Mexicans right now by me. Like, yeah, you know,
Yep.
like our shorties is
Yep.
is killing each other right now. But I shit you not, every night I go to sleep. Like I'm only a few blocks away from that viaduct that started changing into the Mexican neighborhood and shit. Motherfucking man, nigga, you hear at least 3-4 incidents going up over there. Like, it's even to the point where some of the old head Mexicans coming over here to people like my cousin and other people trying to figure out how they can try to get this shit under control on their side.
Yes, sir.
Cause like I say, our relationship with the Mexicans here is different than other places. Like I say, I didn't start seeing what time it really was till I left this motherfucker. But at the same time, you gotta understand, like, a lot of them been here for a certain amount of generation too. And where they at in a community, you know, man, they got roots there too, because they been there so long. So it's like it never been like no real racial thing. But as far as the economics go, that's what we starting to pay attention to it, and that's what our divide at with everybody else. But at the same time, it's because we not taking advantage of those same economic opportunities that meant for our neighborhood. So how the fuck we gonna complain if we ain't out there taking hold of the shit that's available and getting mad at the next motherfucker for doing that? So, like, you know, man, niggas be too spooked out for me and shit, bro. And a lot of that shit do not be reality. And that's why I've been saying for like the past week or two, nigga, the crazies done took the fuck over, bro. It's like you can't really bring them no solution. They don't like nothing. But then when you ask them what they think, they say the most craziest shit ever, bro. And it's like, bro, that shit don't mean shit. Nigga ain't changing what's really affecting us, bro. What's really affecting us is our future is killing themselves. Oh, not to mention babies and old folks is getting caught up in that shit, and we not controlling none of the economics that's going through our community, and we don't have proper representation, and it's because of lack of participation. How you gonna complain about proper representation if you're not out there pushing for the proper representation? We had that at one point. You feel me? But now it got lost in the sauce and shit, and that's because niggas with real mindsets and that really like natural, true born leaders that's not pieces of shit. You feel me? They either got locked up and you can't even get that knowledge until you get locked up and be able to get up under them up in it, or they dead. And a lot of us that is real natural leaders, we got lost in the sauce trying to fucking survive with the motherfucking niggas out here on savage mode and shit. And then like I always say, bro, 75% of the niggas out here doing that shit, they not savages. They just not going. They men at the end of the day, and they gonna defend themselves. So we gotta start getting to the minds of them and nigga plotting against the niggas that's keeping up the bullshit, but not to mention like we'll have peace. And then, you know, we have provocateurs that come in that be sent by the police. Nigga be like, we know, like, man, there been times where nigga we done had peace in certain neighborhoods and it's been good. And the police be coming in like they playing motherfuckers and to kill a motherfucker and start a war. And the whole time, nigga, they initiated the shit. So it's a lot of shit layers into this shit that we really gotta get into when we start talking about real fucking solutions. As far as identity go, man, nigga, you should already know who you are and be comfortable enough. Somebody trying to tell you who the fuck you ain't, you shouldn't be insecure about that, nigga. Fuck this nigga don't know me. And I ain't trying to tell him who he ain't. That motherfucker tell me he that, man, I believe you, bro. I ain't finna get into all the details of how he ain't, or fuck that. But nigga, you ain't finna tell me who the fuck I am, and I ain't mad about it if you think something different, nigga. I don't get no fuck, nigga. I know who the fuck I am. The real shit that's going on, bro, is nigga community control and money.
Cook, you're cooking because I get blamed a lot and I get slammed a lot, and I always tell a person, look, man, forget all that. Our babies are dying on these streets. I've been saying this for many years now. And the situation is getting worse every year. It's in our face, brothers and sisters. You see what I'm saying? But we talking about America is ours. We saying all this rah, rah, rah. Now I'm hearing Sister Betty. Like, when y'all gonna stand up? We on here, we'll kill each other on here. But when we gonna grab just one person, I hope it's a youth, and let them just listen to the flow.
But that's the problem though, man. Niggas expect niggas not from their community or even their city to give them the solution. Like, nah, bro, that's something y'all gotta do. I ain't looking outside of Chicago for no solution in Chicago, nigga. We gotta do that ourselves. That don't mean we ain't people.
Right.
But we just in different locations.
Right.
So motherfucker be talking about nation building when we don't even know how to community build. You know how to community build, the nation building gonna come easy.
You cooking?
You feel me? But how we gonna nation build? We can't even fucking control a fucking community. That should be easy. But we don't. And until we learn how to do that, we'll never be able to nation build. Because we'll be a nation full of chaos. Of everybody fucking warm with each other about which way to go. Like, no, y'all go that way, we go that way. Cool. When shit matter, we'll come together when it's something affecting us as a whole and shit. But right now, let's make sure everybody got all their shit together. So when that time come, man, we prepared. We ain't prepared for nothing. And I gotta include myself in that shit because I'm out here.
Please say that again. Man, please say that last part, because I actually had that on Facebook about 2 years ago, and they got like so many shares, but we're not like, we don't, most of us not ready if they turn the lights off.
Man,
you see what I'm saying?
Them niggas won't even know how to even be able to detect how far down they need to go for the water to build a well.
Come on now, cook.
You just can't dig for a well. You need to, you know, it's steps that you take that's indicators that let you know, like, okay, it's some water if I go down right here. Motherfuckers don't know that. Nigga kill a deer but won't know how to skin it and get rid of the bad parts. And be able to save the good parts before it goes spoiled.
Come on now.
Motherfucker don't even know how to fucking clean and gut a fish.
We're in trouble. Don't even know how to fish.
Man, I'm talking about, man, it's so many small things we can take care of that will prepare us for the bigger picture. But we ain't gonna never get the bigger picture if we don't take care of the small things first. That's gonna be the preparation. That's why I live off them 5 P's. Nigga, proper preparation prevents poor performance. Nigga, if I have a poor performance, that means I wasn't properly prepared. Nigga, I can't blame nobody but myself for that. But some people is just scared to fail. That's the best thing.
That part.
You gotta learn to fail, bro, and be cool and be content with the failure. in order to be able to grow. And that be the part where niggas be scared of and shit. Like, man, just real talk, man. You gotta learn how to fail and keep it pushing, bro. You feel me? Like, just real talk. Like I say, man, we know what's being done. We know what has been done, bro. And those are things that, you know, in due time will come where, you know, man, we will be able to seek them remedies and shit. But until we take care of the shit that we can control, there, you know, the other shit will never come. You can't you can't be at the bottom of the step and take one step and be at the top of it. Ain't nothing a one-step plan, bro. And some of us gotta start manning the fuck up, bro. Our women is more stronger than us, but they supposed to be the nurturing part to keep us balanced and sane, bro, and to stop us from losing our mind. But we supposed to be the ones and shit out on the forefront, bringing the plan and the idea. Because at the same time, you know, and there's no disrespect to the women and no shit, so I don't want to take the wrong way. We seen how our community got with women in control and no man in order to balance that shit. Not saying people didn't grow up with their mothers and their fathers. But for the most part, bro, our women have been the lead forefront for everything, bro. And it's supposed to be us. So, nigga, we gotta blame ourselves, G. Like, just real talk. Like, you know, man, it is what it is. You know, that's why I say, man, I ain't arguing with no crazy motherfucker and shit, talking weird ass shit that I know ain't realistic. I am a realist. And I deal with realistic shit in reality, bro. I don't leave out of this realm, nigga. You not finna take me to the suns, the stars, the galaxy, or none of that shit. Like you know, man, like my cousin always told me, man, don't get so too in tune with something that you get consumed by, nigga. It don't matter if it's good or bad. You feel me? It's just plain and simple, bro. And we got to start being realistic about this shit, bro. And I'm going to be real with you. The first thing that's the most important is me. Why? Because if I ain't fucking prepared, how the fuck I'm going to lead my own fucking family? That's how families get led down the wrong path. Secondly, after I'm properly prepared, I know I can lead my family. Now, that's the second most important thing. Third is the motherfuckers that's around me, my motherfucking community, because family ain't always blood. And then after that, it's passing it on to the next community and showing, you feel me, what has worked. And then it's up for them to do it. Like I always say, each individual community get their shit together. We're going to connect by default. But, you know, I'm just like, man, you know, I don't know, man. You know, who the fuck am I, man? I ain't no motherfucking body, man. At the end of the day, everybody got the right to live their own life.
The sisters in the chat are like, yep. So you cooking, and this is what I mean. It's the vibration, bro. This is the vibration that we don't come on here to argue and fight with each other. Solutions to the problems.
But at the same time, bro, we can't be letting motherfucking lost, broken motherfuckers dictate the conversation, bro. And that's what's been going on lately, bro. It's been a loss. It's been some lost, broken people coming around trying to dictate the mindset and the path of where it should go, bro. And honestly, nigga, they need to be somewhere off by themselves, getting themselves fucking together, bro.
Thanks.
And that's why motherfuckers is calling us a cult and crazies, bro. And it's just like, if you step back and look at it, just listening, nigga, it's like, if they looking at this, how the fuck can you be mad at them and shit? And then we can't be pandering grown motherfuckers that we know is fucking like, bro, that nigga, man, motherfuckers is going through shit. And it's like, when you pander and pacify a motherfucker and give them a pass on fucked up shit, you're part of the problem too. Like, nigga, I ain't finna fucking hold my son's hand and he out here fucking up. I don't give a fuck if he is my son, bro.
And that's when you learn that shit when you have kids, though. Like, hold on, man, I ain't about to let you slide with that shit, man. No, that's real shit, though. That's where I learned that, like, you can't be just letting all the knucklehead shit slide on real accounts. Fact, truth.
Yeah, you ain't said nothing wrong. I ain't never cut you off. Like I say, a nation that's sitting
Man,
there
I'll
with the
be back,
mind of
man. Let
being
me
on the
get this.
plantation, you destined for devastation. Like I say, it is the 5 P's. Proper preparation lead to goddamn good outcome. If you ain't got proper preparation planning, you know what I'm saying? You planning to fucking fail. And then you scared. Like if you a bomb ass nigga out here worrying about having a child, oh man, go ahead and get this woman pregnant. She gonna put me on child support. This your first baby. If you got that mindset to where you thinking that way, it's because you already was a bomb. You understand me? Like ain't no man worry about taking care of no child. Like child support. Somebody gotta tell you to just listen to how they sound. Listen to the word how they label stuff. Child support. You not no man if somebody gotta tell you to support your child. You not. Now, for as if y'all not together and all that, I understand all that. You provide, take care of your child. Yeah, you not there to fund a lifestyle. But if y'all together, y'all in the household, yeah, you supposed to be trying to take care and keep stuff in order. You know, what you supposed to do, man. Like, but all this dysfunction, keeping us divided, we battling each other. The man trying to upstage the woman trying to upstage the man. Man, we're not getting nowhere with that. We're not getting nowhere with it. You gonna keep on being at the bottom because you can't come together, you can't strategize, you can't plan. All you want to do is flap your gums all the time. You talking, you ain't putting no motion in the ocean. So you know what I'm saying? Ain't no waves getting made. You just talking. So you have to come up with a strategy. This life we live is a commercial world you live in. You're not changing it. Nobody on this panel is going to eliminate us living in a commercial society. No one. So if you playing the game, learn Monopoly. Learn Monopoly and chess. You better learn how to protect the queen on the board because when she fall, we all fall. You understand me? But it ain't about that putting a man in front of the woman or putting the woman behind the man. We supposed to be walking alongside of each other. Your children supposed to see, I got a strong mama. I got a strong daddy. My mama is not my daddy. And my daddy is not my mama. It's not no competition. We have a role to play. Mama gonna play her. It's just like the quarterback. The quarterback worry about being a quarterback. The damn wide receiver worry about being a wide receiver. The wide receiver ain't running around that bitch trying to be a quarterback. Cause if you ever get a football team and they doing some shit like that, I bet you don't win no game. It's like play your position. It's not about no trying to trump the other person. We trying to trump the system. The system that's got their foot on our neck. And you need to go ahead and see that the system got their foot on your neck. And you need to go ahead and put your goddamn hands around their fucking ankle and twist that bitch and get the fuck up off of your neck. That's the solution. If you ain't thinking that way, you ain't thinking.
Hey,
Understand it.
Peace, guy. You cooking. Hey, I'm gonna share something that you just brought back to me, bro. That mindset. I actually, when I was in prison, brothers used to play by calling out the numbers, right, to each other. But brothers used to play by losing their queen. You see what I'm saying? He said, you got to know this game on all levels. I mean, and that's exactly what you're going into. And I was like, man, how is it possible to win without your queen? He said, watch the game. That's why you cooking, bro.
Yeah, I don't want to cut truth off. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got a couple,
Oh, you cooking. I think he said he was doing something with his phone or something.
Oh, yeah, okay. But like I get up on here, I don't have all the solutions. But I know how to put a plan together to not and you might do fail. But even like what the religious people say, I'm not religious. But what define a man is this. I might get knocked down, but is you gonna get up? Is you gonna
30
get up?
seconds. 5 seconds. When you said fail,
it.
It's not failure, it's a learning experience. I digress.
Men can never fail. A man never fails. You have challenges. Men don't have problems. Men don't have failures. You only have challenges, which you overcome. Adversity only makes you strong. Adversity only makes you stronger if you're a real man. crying only gonna work for children and sometimes your woman. Cause you supposed to be her rock. You supposed to tell her baby, daddy gonna find a way. Cause that's what the fuck daddy's supposed to do. And she might find a way. And if she come up with a way, you ain't supposed to be like, oh no, it's for me to do it. No, if she come up with a solution, rock with it. If it's something that's adding up, rock with it, man. If that's really your woman, y'all holding the household together and whatever, and she come up with a solution to save the family. If the
That's a
boat finna
fact.
sink, if the boat finna sink, who care who saves it? Who care who saved the boat if it's finna sink? What kind of sick mind are you in? You a control freak or something? What's
You
wrong
supposed
with
to
you?
defend what she, you defend what she say. You cooking, Mom. Yes,
Like you
sir.
on some egotistical homosexual European type shit. The type of motherfucker that want to go be brothers with a man and be butt brothers. That like if you're not strong enough to lead, your woman ain't supposed to beat you down. But if she find that you are not capable, you're supposed to get demoted. That's your fault. That ain't her fault. If she got to demote you to be like you're not leadership material, you need to
That's
go
right.
reevaluate yourself.
That's right.
Shit.
A lot of these niggas don't know how to be real men. And you know, the sad part is that it's good people amongst that, but it take them till they get a little elder in age to understand that concept. And then it's just some motherfuckers that just never get it. And that'd be the
At
biggest
all.
problem. That'd be the
This
worst
true.
problem. The ones that never ever get it. You feel
This
me?
true talking.
Yeah. Real talk. Like my
I
stepfather
think
died.
something wrong with you.
Nah, you ain't say nothing wrong. Nah, I'm building with you, brother. Nah. We talking in general. Like this ain't this a general statement. This ain't towards no individual. You feel me?
Right. Cooking.
We building right now. So like if I say anything, you know, if it's directed, I'll let that be known. But like, I'm on stage with brothers right now, and we talking real shit, and we talking from personal experience. You feel me? Like my stepfather died when I was 8. You feel me? And I'm gonna keep it a buck. The only men I had outside of that was uncles. You feel
I ain't
me?
here. I ain't
In
here.
the
I know what you're talking
streets.
about. I know what
You
you're
know,
talking about.
when we moved to Chicago permanent, it was the streets. But I also had them teachings in me instilled from my stepfather, and you know, God rest his soul, and you know, my uncles as well. That's why I always say the best thing, you know, my mama did was allow me to be raised in Mississippi for for a nice amount of time where like it's certain shit instilled in me that I didn't even notice because I was just living it. You feel me? Well, like I had compassion, you feel me? But at the same time, I ain't got no sympathy for a motherfucker that should know better. You
Hell no,
feel
I
me?
got to
And
go no
and and
weekend.
and, and, I, and I ain't with one of them ones, you know, like how people be like, they just gonna get left behind. I don't believe in that. If you holding me back, cool. Guess what? I gotta move forward. But guess what? When you ready, I'm still gonna be here for you.
You
I'm
know
not
what?
leaving. I don't leave nobody behind, bro. I'm not with that phrase. I heard that phrase for years now. I'm not feeling that shit. I understand that everybody wake up on their own time. So guess what? Hey, look, bro, I gotta move around because right now you holding me back. But when you ready, I'm still gonna be here. I'm not gonna have my back turned on you or feel no type of way that it took you longer to understand what I've been trying to say for years now. Just like it would, I wouldn't be where I at if people felt like that towards me, because at one point in time, I didn't give a fuck about nothing but gang banging. I didn't even give a fuck about money, and I was around a lot of money, and I could have been a part of that money. But all I cared about was gang banging because I was influenced by the streets. And you know, I had a good mother. You feel? But my mother was at work all day.
So you saying
That's
you
good.
didn't want no money while you was out getting it, while you was on the block, True?
Man,
My
I
bread.
ain't
I ain't
give
gonna
a
lie. I had a
fuck
good mama
about
too.
that, nigga. I wanted I
Good mama
wanted to
too.
fight and Call of Duty niggas, cause I got tired of motherfuckers playing with me and shit.
Right.
You know, but as I got older, I understood it's more about this money and doing and making sure that I'm situated. Cause I
Yeah.
also watch dudes grow as I'm growing up, homies, older homies, and seeing what happened when they move in with a female and they both are stable and niggas study getting kicked out and coming back and forth to their mama house. Nigga,
Man.
I ain't with none of that shit.
Man. What you just
Even
Man.
said. That's
I
exactly what
moved,
you said.
you know, for the most part, I always have my own place. I left the house, sold it to go help somebody take over a house, and we broke up. And yeah, nigga, I left and went into my own place. I ain't had to go back to mom's house because I've been prepared. I'm prepared. You feel me,
Exactly.
motherfucking? So that's the whole thing. It's just about being prepared for the situation. But you know, we supposed to be we supposed to be prepared, bro. And you can't be afraid to fail out here, man. You
No,
know,
niggas
but
ain't thinking that beating a nigga up or nigga, fuck,
Hey,
fuck beating a nigga up.
hold
Nigga,
on real
run your
quick. Let me hit
fucking
this up.
pockets up, nigga. Run your pockets up. You worrying about being around ain't shit ass motherfuckers. Once you get your pockets straight, niggas that can't see you, they won't see you. Once you get where you need shit ass nigga, cause they ain't gonna be around. They're not gonna even be.
They got you in the matrix, bro. We can't hear you,
I
bro.
thought that was my shit going in and out. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll probably pop right back in. I'm gonna play this short real quick. I don't know what it consists of. Somebody just sent it to me. Damn, I gotta unmute it. My bad.
Truth ain't went out.
Right now, you think I'm a fucking nigga? You know me? Oh. You know who I am? You know who I am? You know who I am? I'll fuck you right now.
Okay.
You think I'm a pussy? Right now, you think I'm a fucking nigga? You know me? Oh. You know who I am? You know who I am? You know who I am? I'll fuck you right now.
That's live.
Right now, you think I'm a fucking nigga? You know.
I don't know what
Crazy.
the correlation was, but yeah, whatever. Maybe just a comedy break. Y'all good? Y'all got it.
You crazy for that one, Smoke. That nigga, that bitch cutting the fucking fool. And that bitch cutting the fuck up. Nigga,
Nah,
like,
somebody just sent me that.
yeah. Man, get your life in order. Yeah, you gotta get your life in order, man. Like, even if you ain't got no children, bro. Like, you gotta be stand on your 10. Like I say, shit, if life would change in the morning for you, what could you do to reestablish yourself? Do you have a contingency plan? This is what the military teach you. You gotta have a contingency plan. If the fucking bottom falls this bitch today, what are you gonna do to not fucking drown? Or why are you up? You need to focus on always paying attention to not going back where you came from. Nigga, if you were somewhere about to drown, you need to make sure that you building you a fucking yacht to where your ass don't I ain't saying you gotta have $1 million yacht or nothing, but you need to be building a solid foundation for yourself to where you don't be back there goddamn trying to goddamn tread water. Don't be out here worrying about all that flashy shit, all that bullshit. Worry about establishing yourself a solid fucking foundation. That's the important thing. It ain't about like the OGs on here saying earlier. It's not about all that other shit, man. Like you gonna go out here and spend $100,000 just to go take somebody out to eat, goddamn, give some gifts and shit like that. At the end of the day, nigga, you finna eat, sleep, shit, and hopefully fuck. Like what is you worry about all this extra shit for? It's a waste of time. Build for your future. Your future is at hand today and tomorrow. You living for today, but you best plan for tomorrow. Don't be out here on that what it's called, this new shit, FOMO, fear of missing out. You ain't missing out on shit, but fucking your life off. That's the only thing you missing out on, going out here jagging your money out. You ain't missing out on nothing, but fucking your life off later. That's the only thing you missing out on.
You was calling my name, Smoke?
No,
That
I
was me,
thought
True.
I thought I was having a tech issue. No, I thought I was having a tech issue. I was gonna tell you to hold on, but he was already up.
Yeah. Appreciate it. But nah, man, I fuck with everybody, bro. You know, I keep it a buck, man. Even amongst disagreements, bro. Like, just like you gotta understand, like we shouldn't hate each other just because we disagree. Because at the end of the day, bro, regardless or whatever we, we conjugate, whatever we is, who we is and shit, bro. You feel me? We in this shit together, bro. It ain't no fucking way around it, bro. You're not gonna have one without the other, my nigga. And that's how we all that's how they been doing this separation on us for the longest, bro. That's why, like I always tell motherfuckers, bro, like it's gonna come a time where we're gonna have to stop bickering about intellectual shit and other shit, and we're gonna have to stand solid together on some real shit against everybody. We ain't got no friends in this shit. We really don't. And the only motherfuckers that we really got, we warn with each other. It's the same shit from the streets on the internet, nigga.
Fact.
I'm Aboriginal. I'm
Fact.
Pan-African. I'm Hebrew. I'm Islam. Well, okay, nigga. I'm GD. I'm Vice Lord, nigga. I'm Crip. I'm
Come
Blood.
on.
That's
Come
all
on.
I'm
Come
hearing, my
on.
nigga. And like at the end of the day, like I love the information shit. That's just who I am. I'm a fucking information nerd, bro. Especially when it's dealing with something that relates to me personally and shit. And that's why I always said, bro, I blame the House of Consciousness and Sinetta and them because they really dropped the ball, because before the Aboriginal community, right? And there's a lot of us that knew who we was, we still was just standing with our people firm, bro. I love to
Yes,
see
sir. Yes, sir.
melanated people, Aboriginal people worldwide, the greatness of them. And then when it came to the Aboriginal people of this landmass, oh shit, now we could talk about some shit that I could personally relate to. And instead of embracing it, like how they was telling niggas for the longest, we populate all four corners of the earth, they ready to give up a corner of the earth, bro. So them niggas really dropped the ball. They the reason why we bickering, because a lot of niggas that's been in this Aboriginal community for a long time, bro, we all used to watch them other channels as well too before this information got pushed out. And that has had a everlasting effect when we could have just been representing ourselves as Aboriginals, indigenous people of the planet, and bringing all of these descendants of the original people everywhere together. But first and foremost, understanding that this our corner, cleaning up our corner.
Yeah, sweep around your own front door first.
And instead of us cleaning up our corner, we bickering about it. Some niggas want to be part of another corner.
Ain't gonna get us
Some
nowhere.
niggas hate that you claiming your corner. So like, man, this shit be it. Like I say, man, I've always been a realist. I've always been big on community and our people. None of that other shit really fuck with me. But I don't like weird shit.
But like you even
that's
said,
all I'm gonna say, man. Y'all,
like you
my
even
bad, I
said,
talk too much.
Nah, but like you even said, truth though, like everybody gonna wake up on their own time. I can sit here and spill this facts on niggas. We can sit here and spill the tea all goddamn day. You can spill it, I can spill it, but it take for a nigga own life to slap him in the damn face and realize I got to do better. It can't come from no outside force. Like a man have to really. Now I guess I ain't really never been on my ass on my pockets no shit like that, because I always got a plan. But I guess they say that, like the saying is, sometimes you got to bring a nigga to rock bottom before he can realize that he need to crawl the fuck up out of it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like we can't make nobody come to the realization that maybe I need to start making better choices and decisions in my life. Like we can't. I done tried, bro. I done got gray headed. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm in my 40s now, man. I done got gray headed trying to get these niggas on deck with understanding, like, man, this shit about survival first, man. Like all that other shit is irrelevant, man. This shit about survival first. And right now, the war been on. This ain't no shit that just started. The war been on, bro. It's like if you not building for yourself, you just helping somebody else. You know what I'm saying? I ain't telling you not to go to work or no shit, but I'm saying, like, you have to do something to establish yourself with a strong foothold in this commercial corporation that we live on. Cause ain't none of us going nowhere. Ain't no niggas gonna jump on no goddamn plane, go to Africa and establish it over there. You understand? Like, get a business with, like, you understand me? Like, so you gotta do the work here on the ground. You understand me? Like, Start small. Like we ain't finna be out this bitch making airplanes and goddamn making cars and we finna put Cadillac and goddamn Nissan out of business. No. But damn, we fly ass niggas. But we can at least start selling clothes to each other. Shit. Selling.
I think your mic did it again.
Hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah. But damn, we can at least like start somewhere. Start small. Like just moving place around with each other. Like selling little clothes, man, we the flags. Like shit, man. I promise you can make some shit. If you want it, I promise you it's 100 dudes that do. Make some fly stuff, man. We gotta start. And go to the unbranded website. Get some unbranded clothes. Goddamn, start badging that shit up, man. Put some real shit on that motherfucker. Like start pushing it to people, man. Like don't be afraid to invest in yourself. Like get up, get you 10, 20. You know what I'm saying? You got $10,000, $20,000, man. It ain't gonna hurt you put $2,000 in yourself. Then you got $20,000, you put 2 in yourself. You got 18 still, man. Keep going to work. Do this shit. Do it on the side till it get bigger. I ain't telling you to quit your job. I'm telling you, start creating something outside of your job for yourself, though. Start doing that. I'm not never telling you not to go to work. Go to work, get your retirement plan, do whatever that is. But start establishing your own footing in this commercial society. And if it's not working, change it up. It's just like baseball. The pitcher don't keep throwing the same pitch. If the pitcher throwing a pitch and niggas keep knocking that bitch out the park, he gonna change that pitch up. He not gonna keep throwing them goddamn straight shooters through that bitch. He gonna throw a curveball in there. He gonna mix it up. What makes you think that life don't mean you gotta do that? You gotta do this. This life shit it's not a game, but you have to learn how to play this shit. You gotta mix this shit up. You can't just be tunnel visioning this shit. Like you destined to fail. Like everybody got their foot on you. No. You gotta fight your way out, man. And I ain't talking about physically, but mentally. Use your mind. Use your mind to combine with a way to strengthen your spine. Shit, like, stop being weak, man. Like, nobody can stop you but you. You ain't gotta like it, but you gonna respect it.
One thing I think we should do in this community is people don't like me saying their name, but one person got a newspaper, which is promotion or publicity or publishing or info written in stone now, like a pamphlet. So I just think that all of us have or the majority of us that like to debate, like Truth said, I'm so sort of nervous at this shit. I like this shit. So I just think that we need to start putting our information in a place where people could see it and put it in like categories and shit. Like if we talk about DNA, I done heard Truth say some shit that was so vicious. Like, Jesus. You know what I'm saying? That shit got to be written in stone. I feel I done said some shit that's decent and everybody else have too. And I think that'll make that'll make us more publishable and more academic, and that'll make like everybody, I ain't gonna say it's gonna be on one universe or unisons, but it'll at least be only 1 to 5 unisons. It won't be just everybody stagnated no more. Something you're gonna have to stand by. But that's just what I'm looking at right there in this community, though. I just think that's all we need is.
Man, we stagnated as a people, as a whole, in all communities, bro. Even the unconscious community. We're stagnant, bro. You know, like, you gotta understand, bro. This intellectual shit is what took us away from that what y'all would call commercial foothold that we had. You know, that shit got niggas up out of areas.
Is it intellectual truth or people delusional? Like they done got caught up in the
a few things.
Entertainment. They think entertainment. They think they can be 18 years old and go out here and become NBA young boy. Or I'm
gonna be real with you, bro. This shit is entertainment for me now. You know, I noticed back when I noticed that back when I was going live, and nigga, I meant all that shit I kicked from my heart, bro. I seen how people fuck with me. And then when I started calling motherfuckers out about holding ourselves accountable and shit, I seen how people didn't fuck with me. So nigga, I took it at what it is. Oh man, you niggas just want to talk. Okay, fuck it, nigga. We gonna entertain then, nigga. I'm coming on whatever time the panel is on. I'm gonna match it, cause nigga, I come from this. Don't
We gotta
fuck with
build
me
it.
though. Don't fuck with me though, cause we some savages with the mouth up here, bro. On
Yeah,
some
we got
real shit.
mouthpiece, but we gotta put the
I will
mouthpiece to
hurt a
catch you.
motherfucker feelings for real, bro. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Nigga,
Oh yeah,
I
I
come
hurt
from
your
this,
feelings.
nigga.
Yeah, I hurt your
Nigga,
feelings. Me, I ain't gonna lie, I got a mouthpiece on me too.
your mama will roast you, nigga. So look, bro, all I'm saying is like, I even question.
I think your mic, Truth.
Take your mic, Truth.
He might have went on mute for a second.
Damn, he was good. Shit.
I just think in this community, the intellectual will be settled when it's written in fine print, like somewhere, like somebody, whoever. They just don't like me saying their name, but just in somebody's newspaper around here, or in somebody's publications, or just in the back, just where we could. The truth will come out when you have to stand on what you wrote down.
Man gotta stop crying, man. All the damn crying, not finna get you nowhere. Talking about this person did that and this person trying to stop me from doing this. Fuck them, man. Like, if everybody holding their family down, you're not gonna be trying to pull on the next person's family. Like, take care of home. Once you take care of home, you can leave home and you can support others. You gotta establish home first. If goddamn, like the saying is, sweep around your own front door. Sweep around your own front door first. Make sure your goddamn porch clean. Once you get your porch clean, then you can jump out on the scene. And you can try to connect with people that have like minds. And the thing about doing that, if they don't, get the fuck away from them. You're not obligated to stay fucking with no niggas on fuck shit. Once a nigga show you on fuck shit, fuck him. Get away from it. I don't give a fuck what he look like. I don't give a fuck if your brother. Your brother on dumb shit, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Stay around people trying to build. Your family is the people that's on the same path that you on. That's your family. It ain't got nothing to do with nobody.
That's right. You cooking.
But yeah, we got all the talking ain't getting us nowhere, man. The talking, the crying, begging for reparations. Man, create your own damn reparations. Man, we live in a commercial world. These people not finna give you shit. They strong arm this bitch, took this bitch, and you think they finna get that bitch over without a fight?
Hey,
Your
brother,
ass smoking that new
brother
crack.
Trey, were you on the platform earlier on Brother Greedy's platform?
I ain't saying nothing on it, but I was listening.
I mean, because that was the vibration that they were sharing earlier, and something that stuck with me. I think I heard this on there earlier, and I just heard what you was just sharing. Remember Grandma's house? When we used to go to Grandma's house, it was on acres and acres of land. Wasn't nobody out there but Grandma and them.
And she helped all the people in the family, all the uncles. Grandma was the bank. If uncle needed to get $20 for some gas, grandma had it. Grandma, I'm lying.
Cook, you cooking?
I'm lying. Grandma was the motherfucking bank running bitch. Now she wasn't gonna necessarily. Now even if you was a fucked up child, because I seen it with my uncles. My uncle was fucked up, went to the penitentiary, went to the P farm, all that shit. Grandma would still help him, but she would let him know, I'm gonna teach you accountability. I'm finna go buy a truck that you can drive to get back and forth to work so you can keep your job. But grandma gonna charge you a certain amount of money to where you can use this truck. Because I'm gonna make you be a man. And being a man called being accountable. It's called accountability. Responsibility. Responsibility and accountability. You think that shit sounds similar for no reason? Be a man, man. Man,
That's
be
right.
a man, bro.
That's
be
right.
a man.
And that's all I'm hearing from the Sister Betty. I mean, it's time for us to stand up, not get on here and do all the crazy. Yeah, man, look, we got some work to do. And
But what do
all
we
of
do
us
when
in
they
our
come up?
communities.
But what do we do when the crazies come up, bro?
I know, because they coming.
What the
They
fuck do
coming.
What the
Leave
fuck
them
do we
alone.
do?
Leave the crazy niggas where they at. Let them niggas go to
they
the
take
insane
over
asylum.
but they take over the panel, my nigga. That's the shit I'm talking about, bro. Like
Kick them
real
off.
talk, bro.
Kick their ass off.
Some motherfuckers do not. I mean, everybody entitled to do what the fuck they want to do, right? You can't tell no another man to do what they want to do.
No, but if you fucking up, you ain't gonna be around me. You ain't gonna be around me.
But some of these motherfuckers is real life crazies, bro. And
No, for real.
For
And
real,
then
for
you
real.
get to arguing with him, your ass look crazy.
Why?
I'm guilty of
Why
it, nigga.
argue with him?
I'll
What you
log the
argue
fuck
with a
off and
crazy
think about
motherfucker
what
for?
I'll log the fuck off and think about it, be like, man, nigga, I feel stupid, man. You feel me? But a nigga will take you there though, bro. You feel me?
But
Like,
you
and then
volunteered. You volunteered to
but some
engage in a conversation with a mental patient.
no,
A mental
sometimes,
patient
bro,
needs professional help. I'm not a
somebody gotta
professional.
tell
I
that nigga
can't
to
help him.
shut the fuck
No, I
up.
can't help him. I'm not a professional. You need to go seek professional help. I'm not a professional. And since you fucked up in the head, you need to go somewhere and seek professional help. You finna get the fuck away from me, nigga. Before you fuck my life up. Before you fuck my life up, you gonna get the
No,
fuck
that's
away from
real.
me.
I'm talking
Cause you
about,
can't
bro,
do nothing for
like
Can't
you
do
just
shit for him.
sit
But get
back
away
and
from him.
just
That's all you can do.
you sit back and just listen and you hear what's going on and you kind of feel bad, but then you will see the motherfucker talking shit and it be like, man, fuck them. You feel me? Because you will feel sincere because you like, man, you can tell, like, man, motherfuckers is broken. They drunk
Broken in many ways.
and broken
Yes,
and
sir.
drunk. Hey, look, I'd have been on this motherfucker drunk and ain't carry on like that, my nigga.
Man,
So
I
I
done had
can't
some
blame
dudes in me now.
the alcohol. It's the alcohol plus the issues.
I
And
got a
it's
couple
like,
boosters in me now. I ain't talking like no belligerent dumbass though.
yeah, so it's like, man, and then the biggest thing I hate when motherfucker be like, instead of asking the nigga like, oh, what you got going on, they just assume you not doing nothing.
No, they hate. It ain't assuming you ain't doing shit. Them motherfuckers be hating. You need to understand what
And then they
hating
try to
is.
make it seem like they
Niggas
doing
hating.
something, they ain't really doing shit.
They ain't hitting on shit. Them
That you
motherfuckers ain't
ain't
worth
doing.
two
That
dead
They ain't
shit
flies.
be
doing nothing you ain't
crazy.
doing.
Them
On
niggas
G,
ain't
boy,
worth two dead flies smashed together. You understand that? Them niggas ain't worth two dead flies smashed together. So why the fuck you gonna come in a stormy weather?
That's why I always bring that shit up when a person start talking about me. I'll be like, look, man, let's turn on cameras and do this because whatever you doing, it ain't much more than me. Like, come on, man. Quit judging me, man.
I'm not in competition with you
We
though.
all
The
in the
thing about
struggle.
it
Some
is,
people
how
might
you
got an
living,
extra zero. Some people might got an
you
extra
ain't even
2
gotta check them
zeros.
like that though, fam. You
Man,
ain't even
this
gotta
shit,
check
man,
them like that though,
motherfuckers be
fam.
talking
Cause
shit
come
about
say like
me
this.
too much.
You ain't even
I
gotta
swear.
check them like that because it's about your life. If this bum ass nigga out here fucking his life off, nigga 45, 57 years old, goddamn
Yes,
living like
sir.
a bum,
Cook.
what the fuck are you gonna give him your money for?
That's right.
Why? Now, if you keep living like that, how much is it gonna cost you? The only way he'll get your money if you
I think your mic messed up. But yeah, I'm guilty of being a part of the chaos, man. I could be wrong, man. I don't think I come in starting it. But if I do, I just feel it needs to be checked more. Most of us, especially the drunks, though, yeah, a lot of that shit need to be checked, man.
man, I don't know,
I think
bro.
people need to go in the back for a second, but I can't tell nobody how to run their channel. But go ahead,
Man.
politely tell them, go ahead, man. Just breathe for like 5-10 seconds. I'll bring you right back. I respect that shit, but yeah, and I'm guilty of it too. We have a lot of drama inside of us, not aggression. Not everybody. I'm just saying certain people when they know who they is, that's always arguing.
Man, I'm guilty of it too, man. And I be feeling dumb that I let a motherfucker bring me up, yeah, bro. Cause it's like, man, like I just be sitting back. I'm like, man, bro, in real life, man, I wouldn't even talk to your ass, bro. We tell you to get the fuck away from us, nigga,
best
before we
solution.
fuck you up, nigga.
So you know the solution. You just said the solution. You know the solution. Use it. Use the solution. You know it. You just spoke the solution. Use that motherfucker. Use it.
Yo.
You can't save every damn body. If
Nah,
a
ain't
grown
about
ass man,
saving, bro.
man, save your goddamn family, bro. Like
It
if a nigga
ain't
trying
about
to build,
saving. That's my favorite line right there, bro. But it ain't about saving, bro. It's just about, I don't know, man. Some
you gotta
motherfuckers
build with
know.
like
Some
minds, bro.
motherfuckers know what I'm talking about, and I'ma just leave it the fuck alone, bro. You feel me?
You
But
gotta
nigga,
build with like
I'm
minds,
not.
bro.
I'm not sympathy pandering. No broken motherfucker, bro. Like nigga, if you this age is still fucking broken, bro. You don't even male or female, nigga.
Exactly.
You like what the fuck are you doing? Like, bro, your shit. You
You
tweaking.
fucked up. You towed down. You towed up.
Yeah, man. Like
And it's like, if you see a brother out here with his shit together, if you hate on him, how much progress you gonna make? Rather you gonna try to figure out how to structure your life because you can see that he's providing a better life for himself. What you're gonna do is try to talk down and destroy and think you're gonna do something to fuck his life up. Nigga, everybody on this bitch can call me a hoe. Bitch, I ain't broke no more. So what do your fucking opinion matter? You cannot be worried about that type of shit. Men don't. I'm not worried about your opinion. You think I'm an asshole? None of that shit. My kids ate. They got food on their plate. They got clothes on their back, and the goddamn lights on. When it's motherfucking cold in this bitch, the heat running. You know what I'm saying? Me when it's hot in this motherfucker, the goddamn air running in this motherfucker, and you didn't do it. So I don't owe you shit. But if you want to come around this motherfucker and decide that you want better for your life, I'm willing to assist you if you're sincere about this shit. But if you playing games and all that, man, you can stay far the fuck away from me. You can go ahead and get on this goddamn track like you on the Kentucky Derby and run this motherfucker like there's a pistol behind your ass. And if your ass fall, you gonna die. That's how the fuck you can run away from me. Stop trying to help these know nothing, don't want to be ass shit ass niggas. That's the problem. You go out here, that's the problem with the women too. They take a old busted disgusting ass woman out here, and some dude wanna come around here and be like, oh, let me help her make her life better. I'm an engineer. I make $250,000 a year. She got 5 kids and she just wanna live on Section 8, don't wanna do nothing with her life. Let me come here and let her destroy my goddamn future. And the same thing apply for a woman. Oh, I'm a woman. I got a nursing degree. I'm making fucking $150,000 a year. Let me go ahead and find me a bum ass nigga that got 5 kids, can't pay child support for none of them, and link up with him, and things gonna better my life. Why you
Nah, you talking
retarded?
about, but look, Dre, you talking about the wrong thing. Like, I get where you come from. That ain't what I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about we'll be having a good bill, bro. And a motherfucker come and derail the whole conversation, bro, and make it about them, my nigga. And it ain't even about what the fuck they got going on in life. It ain't about what I got going on in life. Like, bro, they're literally derailing, and now the whole panel lit. And it just look like everybody that's involved, and like I say, I'm guilty of myself. We all just look like a bunch of crazy niggas yelling at each
It's
other.
called distraction. They do that to fuck with the decorum, true.
Then what's going on though is you start seeing.
True, we fell off. But I'm gonna keep on. I'm gonna go ahead and elaborate what you discussed. It's called distraction. We have to stay focused, young brother. We have to stay focused on the goal at hand. Don't release your hand with the 2 hands you got in hand to go chase a damn dream. I'm gonna use a quote from Red Fox about their religion type stuff. You think I'm finna let you sell me a dream about some pie in the sky while I live down here on earth and die today? No, I'm gonna create heaven for myself here, right now, today. I'm not gonna go out here living on hope dream to where that I have to be broke to get into the reigns of heaven. No, you're not gonna be no master talking about obey my earthly master. I don't have no master from earth. You a man just like me. And you're not my master. I'm my own man, and I will find my own path in life. And that's what you have to do. Stop letting people distract you and knock you off your square. Once you have established a plan for yourself, stick with or not
Damn,
move
both of
and
these
pay
niggas keep falling out.
Yeah, your shit fucking up, bro. But
it.
yeah,
I'm
you
not Captain America, bro.
nah,
I
your
burnt my
mic,
cape up. I
your
put that
mic
bitch in the
messing up, bro.
backyard on a bonfire. I
I don't
used
think he know.
this was the man with the world on his back. Atlas Wood. You put the world on your back. I promise you it's gonna crack. Put the weight of the world on your back, being whatever man you is on earth. Your back gonna crack. It's not your responsibility to try to save the world. It's willing. Listen to my words. Willing to participate in understanding about survival.
Yeah, bro, your shit all the way fucked up. We ain't catch number like 20% of everything you
Tires,
just said.
and they would pull you down. They will pull you down. And if you better be wise enough to understand the difference. You best to be wise enough to understand the difference. Get away from the leeches. You're not wrong for taking a tick off your arm. The tick wants you to be his host. If I take the tick off, oh man, you wrong. You wouldn't let me suck blood out of you. Man, let me get back on that arm and suck out your vein. Man, you were so wrong. No, tick, leeches, you gotta go.
Trey. Hey, you can hear us?
Yes, sir.
Okay. There ain't nothing wrong with shit. You kept fading out though. You kept
Well, I'm
fading out.
sorry. But yeah, they watching me. I'm on the goddamn top 10 watch list and shit. Cause my phone is here, got good bars and stuff. But man, we can't let the distractions take us off our square. Man, we men. You gotta stand on 10. Don't bend. You gotta say what you mean what you say, and keep haters out your way. If you ain't got no haters, you ain't doing nothing. No, are you a people pleaser? You worried about everybody liking what you doing? You gonna die. Oh, I want everybody to like and love me. Motherfucker, you gonna die. You gonna die. Stop focusing. You worrying about the wrong shit. Stop that. Stop it right now. Stop it. Motherfucker ain't gonna like you because you take care of your family.
I guess he faded out again. I don't know.
Like they gonna make you wrong for doing right. That's the twisted world you live for, doing right. That's what they gonna do, man. Stop worrying about them. You can't.
Man, I got lost, man. What we talking about? Y'all can hear me? What's going on?
I think I got a solution for you niggas, right? I think I got something that will help y'all get through it. Mm-hmm.
Cook, smoke. Put some meat on the grill, smoke. Put some meat on the grill. It's barbecue on here.
To go to Jesus on the main line. Tell me what you want.
Oh, JD, bro, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck this nigga like, man, that, man? Got me over here about these goddamn Mexicans. Oh, you all the way back there, bro? Damn.
Cook, smoke. It's barbecue on the grill.
Hey, man, I'm the last nigga to be giving advice. You feel me? Niggas accusing me of sending electric bills to T-Mo. I think I'm gonna chill on this one, man. I'm gonna chill on this one. Y'all got it.
You worry about them whole and a half ass niggas?
Oh shit, this shit crazy.
They talking shit about the smoke, but the
said,
internet on right now. The internet on. You hosting the show right now, so hey,
I sent
nigga, maintain.
T-Mobile
Internet on.
light
You
bill.
speaking this on the phone, man. You hold it down. Like fuck, let a nigga talk about what you doing. Smoke, fuck them niggas. They want to talk about your car. You got the bumper hanging off that bitch and whatever, man. Fuck them niggas. Some of them niggas walking, living with their mom in the fucking basement, smoking fucking perk.
Nah, man, I ain't mad at no nigga for whatever condition he is, you know. You in your condition, bro. You know, we can talk about it if you want to. You know what I'm saying? If you reaching out, I ain't bashful like that. You know what I'm saying? You want to bring your shit to the forefront, you might face intense scrutiny, but hey, at least you'll get it off your chest. I just say be careful, man. Be careful what you do bring to the forefront. Some of this shit belongs in the background. What word? What's up? You all right up there? We don't need to call no EMD or nothing. What the fuck they call it? EMPs or nothing? Dude?
Nah, I feel you though. Like people bring a lot to the forefront and then get mad when you bring it up. Like, look, man, if you bring something to the forefront, don't get mad if people start talking about you, man. That's the best I can say. Especially if you a shit talker. Don't get caught slipping on the YouTube streets. That's all I can say. And then, yeah, man, and then you can't make it miserable and you can't be broke, man.
Ain't never gonna be no rugged truck put up in my yard to grab nothing. All my shit paid for. I got multiple vehicles. You understand me? They ain't new, but all them bitches run A1. And I don't owe nobody a penny on now one of these motherfuckers. You understand me, goddamn me? If I come out in the morning and one of these bitches don't crank up, I bet the other one do. And I'm going to work to get my goddamn bag. It ain't no fashion show, but I'm about to get some more. And I'm talking about money, ho. Understand me, goddamn me? Don't miss it, because you ain't going to get with it.
I don't know if this is the right
I might make a confession every 6 months. Other than that, I'm taking this shit in stride, bro. You feel me? I'm trying everybody these days. Everybody getting tried because they've been trying niggas for the longest. Now I'm just a nigga out here trying motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the game of life. Play hard. Play hard or stay home. Shit. But they say go hard or stay home.
Monopoly, my G. It's monopoly. If they out here, they got the word set up, but you will own nothing and be happy. Bitch, I won't. Own nothing and be happy. Never. I could never be happy.
Nah, that's the conversation I was about to bring up when you're done. Go ahead, brother.
I could never be happy owning nothing. I don't necessarily want to have my name on the shit, but I'm gonna have something holding it, something I'm in control of. Maybe the company own the shit. Maybe I'm getting tax write-offs, the company own the shit. I ain't gonna speak on all my goddamn business. I'm getting tax write-offs, got my churn employees. Certain things I might got going on different from other niggas. But one thing, I might don't have physical, actual paperwork that I own that shit. But I'm in control of it. I'm in control of that shit. And when I need to access it, I can. If I need to have access to that shit, I have that. It ain't about owning nothing. You ain't never gonna own shit in America. They're not gonna let you own nothing. You're not gonna own shit in America. This is a goddamn corporation. These people not gonna let you own shit.
Nobody wanna hear that shit, Sharif. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Hey, if you don't shut the bro, you sound corny as hell. You know that? Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Go take your tampon out your pussy, nigga. The fuck out of here with that shit, Sharif. Nobody wanna hear that shit. You trying to kick knowledge to us, nigga? You trying to kick some science? Fuck out of here, nigga.
You talking about me or somebody else?
Nigga, I'm talking, nigga, who else I'm talking to, motherfucker? Who else I'm talking to, nigga?
Bruh,
Stop
I
fucking
don't
with
know
me.
you.
But look, shut the
I
fuck up.
don't
Wait,
know
shut the
you.
fuck up, nigga.
You don't pay now one of my bills, nigga. You ain't paid now one of my
Nigga. I
bills.
don't want to hear none of that shit.
Now one of my parents, cuz.
I will
I could
beat
kill this
that
with your dick sucking
ass,
rambling about right
nigga.
now. What
You
your
a
dick sucking rambling
bitch.
about right now, I could kill this.
You are a bitch, nigga. You's
I'll
a
be whatever you say I am, nigga.
I'll biggity beat your ass, you
Whatever.
bitch.
You won't touch me, nigga, because you'll go to jail. You bring your ass in my fucking yard, bitch. You'll be the first nigga locked the
No,
fuck up. I hope you got
hold
bail
on,
money, bitch.
yo, check
I
that,
hope
check
you
that.
got bail
Wait,
money,
check it
ho.
out. You's a
I hope
bitch,
you got
nigga.
bail money, bitch.
You's a
You
bitch,
got
nigga.
bail money, ho?
You's a
You talking all that
bitch.
cash shit? You got money to bail out in the
You's a
morning, ho?
bitch, nigga. You's a bitch.
You gonna be a nigga bitch in jail
I'm gonna
if
be
you
a
make
nigga
it
bitch
though.
in jail, nigga. I'll
If you
beat your
make it to
mom
jail.
ass and your ass, nigga. I
If
got
you make it
bisexual
to
hands,
jail.
nigga. My
Cause
left is for your
your
mom, my
mama might
right
have
is
to
for
go buy a dress.
you, nigga. I'll
Your
beat
mama
your
might
ass.
have to go buy a
You's a
dress.
slut.
Tell me
Your
that
name
shit,
is
ho.
Dre Light. Nigga, you light as hell. Your name soft as hell. Your name Dre Light. You
Bitch,
soft as hell, nigga.
bitch,
You
I'm
got mountains
heavy.
in your background.
Bitch,
You a
I'm
dirty
heavy.
nigga. You a
Bitch,
soft
I'm
nigga.
heavy.
Where you
Your
from?
mama got
I'll
some good
slap the shit
inside
out
the
you.
mouse skin.
Nigga, you ain't had none for
Your
Father's
mama
Day,
got some
nigga. You a
good
girl.
inside the mouse skin, nigga. You
Say
understand me?
what?
Your mama
Say
got
what?
some good inside the mouse skin.
Hold on, say what?
Your mama got some good
You's a
inside the
bitch.
mouse
Shut the
skin.
fuck up, nigga.
The skin in her
Say
mouth
what?
is great.
Say
The
again.
skin in your mama mouth is great, ho.
Hold on, wait. Say it again.
You heard me?
You's a
Now pull up,
bitch,
bitch.
nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Go search my IP address, nigga, and pull the fuck up.
All right,
You
hold
on
on.
the internet, ho.
Let me go pull it up real quick. Hold on. Stay
Do
right there,
that,
you
nigga. It ain't hard
dumbass
to do.
nigga.
Do it ain't hard to do, nigga.
All
It
right,
ain't hard
hold
to
on.
do, bitch.
Give me a sec. Give me a
It ain't.
second. I just Googled it. It said you from
Good.
Pussyville,
Yo,
nigga.
what's my
I'm
address,
coming
ho?
to Pussyville,
You say
ho.
it online, nigga. Say it, nigga. You think I give a shit about you or any nigga that's coming?
You's a bitch. You know what I'm telling you?
Bruh, I ain't got shit to tell you, nigga.
Nigga,
My
stop
bill's paid,
twerking,
ho.
nigga. Stop listening to Sexy Red and stop twerking, nigga.
Man,
You's
get
a
out your
hoe.
mama basement, nigga. Got your mama goddamn basement on the internet stuck on her Wi-Fi. She
Nigga, go
getting
climb
tired of
some
paying the bill.
mountains.
She
Go
getting
climb
tired
some
of paying the
mountains.
bill while your
Go
bitch ass
mess around with the
stuck in the
red
internet
clay.
running that shit up, nigga.
You's a
Got your
hoe.
mama basement, ho. Get the fuck out your mama
Sounds
basement,
stupid.
bitch.
Where you from, country ass nigga? I'll slap your ass back to
When
the
you put your
fucking front,
goddamn
nigga.
hands on me, nigga, you ain't gonna have nothing but wrist. You ain't gonna have shit but wrist. You put your fucking hands on me, ho.
You think I
Don't
won't?
threaten me, bitch. We on the internet right now, nigga. You talking about you threatening me, bitch? You threatening me? Oh, you
Yeah, I
telling me
am.
right now,
Hell
ho?
yeah. Hell yeah.
You threatening me, ho?
Yeah. I'm threatening you,
Good.
ho. Yeah.
Good, nigga. Now come on and do something about it, bitch. Until then,
Yeah,
you ain't
nigga.
talking about shit. Until then, you ain't talking about shit, ho. I could give a fuck about what you talking about, nigga.
Oh yeah.
Nah, Dre Light, he just pulled your triggers, man. They done got me too, man. They done got me too, bro. They done
That
got
nigga
me
ain't
some
never
triggers,
gonna pull
bro.
up
That's
around
all.
here. That nigga would never fucking pull up
Where you
around me.
live at? Where you live at? I'll pull up.
Go search my IP address, nigga, and pull the fuck up when
Why
you
don't you
find out.
just tell me where you live at? I got you.
I
I'll
ain't got
pull
to
up.
tell you shit, you hoe. You got
Look,
so much
I'm gonna
money.
tell you, I'm
If you
gonna
got
tell you
so
something.
much
Look, I'm
money,
gonna
bitch,
tell you something.
you
I'm gonna
can
tell you
find
something.
out.
I'm
Niggas
gonna tell you
get
something. I'm
money
gonna tell
to
you
find
something.
out
I
where
pulled
I'm
up
at.
on somebody
You
just
got money,
now.
bitch.
So what
You got
stopped me
money.
from
You can
pulling up
figure
on
out where
you?
I'm at. Do you have money,
Listen,
hoe?
listen.
You
I'm
can
from the
figure out
East
where
Coast,
I'm at.
nigga. I would
Go
have niggas
pay the
with Yankee
Chinese.
fitteds
Go pay
surrounded
that
by your
Chinese
house,
or the
jumping
Indian
your
person
ass,
to
nigga.
pull up my IP address, and you can find out where I'm at.
Nigga,
If
you
you
a
ain't got no
bitch.
money to do
Shut
that,
up.
shut the fuck up, hoe.
You a stupid
You
ass
must don't
idiot.
got no
Shut
money.
up. You's
You
a
sound like a nigga ain't
stupid.
got no money to figure
You
nothing out.
suck.
You
You
ain't
ain't
got
got no
no money to
information.
figure out where I'm at, do
You
you?
stupid.
You don't got no money to figure out where the fuck I'm at, do you?
I'll slap the pussy off you, nigga. Slap
Nigga,
the
like I
titties
told
off
you,
you.
put your hands on me,
You
bitch. You ain't
fat.
gonna
You
have
live in
nothing
your
but rich.
basement,
You ain't gonna
and
have
you
shit but rich. You
stupid.
put your hands on
And
me,
you
ho.
on a Boost mobile
Understand
phone
that, bitch.
with a stupid background, and your name Dre Light.
Bitch,
Stupid ass
bitch,
nigga.
I'm heavy. My name Dre Light, but bitch, I'm heavy. Bitch.
You finna go to jail.
Yeah, you finna go to jail. That nigga threatened me and said shit to that whole ass nigga. If anything happened to me, find that nigga IP address out. That nigga going straight to the goddamn pen, and he finna be somebody bitch. Somebody finna be pulling on his goddamn long hair and putting big dick up in his ass. Big dick finna be going up in his dumb ass. Why he wanna be a studio internet gangster with his retarded ass?
Okay, well, I've said this on numerous on numerous of occasions. All right, I guess it's time for me to reiterate this once again. No one's jumping through devices. All right, it's tough. As tough as you niggas sound, right? And you niggas do sound tough. Right? You niggas do sound tough. I would hate to have to meet you niggas in a dark alley at this moment because you niggas
Hey, you
sound
never
tough.
better be in a dark alley. If I am in a dark alley, nigga, I'm
I
strapped.
believe you
I promise
niggas.
you I'm
I
strapped.
believe you niggas would probably tug on Superman's cape, right? I believe you
They
niggas
ain't
are
tugging on
tugging
shit.
on
They gonna knock
and
your
tug
fucking noodles
on
loose in a dark
Superman's
alley.
cape, but at the end of the
Your
day,
noodles getting knocked
no
loose in a
one,
dark alley.
no
Fucking with me.
one, hey,
I'm
no
strapped
one's
everywhere I go.
jumping. No
I'm a
one
law-abiding
is
citizen and
jumping.
carry on.
No one,
Strapped
no
everywhere
one
I
is
go.
jumping through,
Understand?
bro.
Don't play with
Bro,
me like that.
Dre Light. Hey, Dre Light. No one's coming through your device, bro. You safe. You
I don't
good.
give a damn you come to my house,
It's all
nigga.
right.
I'm on. I got security
No,
around this
he's not.
motherfucker, alarm,
No, he's not.
firearm.
Dre
I'm
Light.
ready, nigga.
Dre
Come do
Light.
what you gonna do. You gonna have
Dre
to.
Light. Dre Light. Dre Light. He's not coming, brother. Calm down. Calm down. This is just a test of the emergency broadcast system. In the event of an actual emergency, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. I know it's cool. It's cool. In the event of an actual emergency, you can do everything you just said. But brother, right now, it's just a test. You good. No one's coming for you.
And they come
No
over
one's
and test
coming for
me,
you.
he gonna fail that bitch with flying elves. I fucking promise you. Nigga gonna fail that bitch with flying fucking elves. And my people around this bitch too. You think it's a fucking guy? I don't need no help though. But when these motherfucking fireworks go around this bitch, shit, they're gonna be a smoke signal. Like what your name is, a smoke signal. Niggas gonna pull up, nigga.
Now you're telling your whole war strategy from a goddamn hypothetical argument. You have the opportunity right now. You have the opportunity. Look, You look, brother. Look what you got. You got all this era and opportunity to calm the hell down. Right now, you can calm down. You can take about
You're right. I'm
3
cool. I'm
deep
cool
breaths.
because I'm protected.
There you go.
I'm protected. You're
There
right.
you go.
I'm protected. There's no
There
need
you
for
go.
me to worry about
There
no
you go.
whole ass nigga standing in the basement with his goddamn mama talking about how he can get herpes off his dick. I don't need for me
There
worrying
you go.
about no whole ass nigga like that. You right. So I'm
There
finna
you
calm down.
go.
You are
You good.
absolutely right.
You good, bro.
Nigga, I a fucking prostitute for $20 trying to get a dick sucked for $10 behind a crackhead asshole. I should never let no nigga like that up there. You right.
Just leave him alone, bro. You good. You good. I see. I've been around her long enough to know that when niggas troll that hard, you just gotta reserve your energy, bro. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we didn't all feel for it. We didn't all feel for it a time or two when niggas just troll you beyond recognition. You know what I'm saying? Kind of hit you in the gut. Kind of hit you in the gut because you caught you off guard. He caught you off guard with it. You know what I'm saying? You was having such a neutral conversation with truth. Then hear this nigga come all sideways. So yeah, he kind of caught you off guard. But remember, there is no imminent danger at the moment. You good. Everything's fine. All right, y'all got it.
I don't apologize because any whole ass nigga like that, nigga better be ready to run the fake. All this you talking about, all that gas you got in your lungs, be ready for the goddamn air to get took away from your ass because you went straight down here, so I had to send your ass back to heaven. It ain't have shit to do with me because I ain't never threatened to say shit to this whole ass nigga. But I digress because I'm calm right now because I know this nigga ain't pulling up, so I don't need me to be upset.
Nah, look, man, that's like he like take you and put you back in the matrix after you done unplugged. You know what I'm saying? Put your ass right back in the matrix after you done unplugged. You know how they say, you ever seen the Matrix?
Yeah, he brought me back 20 years though when I was really out here in the streets and shit doing what I did. And then a nigga never played with me.
You remember that scene in the Matrix where Neo's finna make the first jump? When he finna make the first jump, right? And they was like, he's the one, he's gonna make the first jump. But he fell down and busted his shit wide the fuck open. And they said, man, nobody makes the first jump. So yeah, you just been tested, bro. You didn't make the first jump.
Cause you saying the same thing I'm saying. I'm not gonna hurt him. He gonna commit suicide, right? I'm not gonna hurt him. He committing suicide. You saying the same thing I'm saying. Exactly. Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. Exactly. We on the same page. I'm not never finna hurt this motherfucker. He gonna commit suicide. I'm glad you understand it, cause I do.
Yeah.
But I'm calm though, Smoke. I want to get back to build. Me and Truth was talking about some real shit about how to get us up out the situation we in, and that was a distraction. Like I ain't trying to be distracted by that, but like I'm telling you, us men, and we gotta build. You know what I'm saying? And it's be niggas like that you gotta look out for. And then like that well back when I tell the truth, when niggas be on that type of shit, get the fuck away from niggas. Put them niggas out there on a goddamn strip with some pantyhose on, with a hole in the middle, in freezing weather, sitting out here talking about how they gonna get it together. And you let them niggas go out there and shake and shiver until their ass goddamn with them. Don't worry about them. Fuck them. You can't save everybody. He a nigga can't be saved. Cause I ain't no nigga gonna get on this bitch worrying about nobody else like that. That's some gay shit. I don't sit around this bitch worrying about trying to, let me go ahead and see, can I save this nigga? No, nigga, if you willing to save yourself, I will provide you help. I am that dude. You understand me? If you willing to save yourself, I will assist you and provide you help. But if you on some shit like what that nigga right there was on, nigga, I will help you find Jesus, nigga. I'll help you find Jesus. You gonna figure out if he real or not. Keep fucking playing with me. You gonna figure out if Jesus is real or not.
How do y'all feel about that? Let me make sure I say this right. The current events, like, I know, I'm not a pessimistic motherfucker, but when shit written in stone, you can either get pessimistic or optimistic. How y'all feel about the petrodollar not in existence no more, which means the dollar will be in existence, but it just won't. I don't know what to think. I'm just wondering though. Just wondering how the future of our community is going to handle this petrodollar.
Criminals founded this nation, and they can't steal without if a dollar go digital, and where everything is getting tracked, every single transaction have a backlog on a computer diagnosis. That means these criminals can't steal. Therefore, for you to think they will ever eliminate the dollar, you crazy. A motherfucker that sell drugs, if they eliminate the dollar, how much heroin getting sold? How much goddamn weed getting sold? How much goddamn Percocets getting sold? They are not never gonna eliminate no goddamn dollar, because these goddamn crooks that allow drugs coming in this bitch, they know goddamn well you can't buy no dope with no digital dollar and get tracked and go straight to jail. They know that for a goddamn fact. So if you think the dollar going any goddamn well, I don't know what you smoking new crack. You smoking a new crack. They're not never gonna goddamn dismount a dollar. Cause that's how these goddamn crooks make money. They're not never gonna goddamn make the paper money go away. Never. It's never happened. Not in America. Now, I used to be a hustler. I know what I'm talking about. They ain't never going no damn well. Cause you can't be no crook when every damn thing getting documented. You can ain't no more crooks. Ain't no more crime. The drug game dead. They're never gonna do that.
So do everybody agree that who cares what happened to the dollar bill? It's not going to go out of existence. It might, you know what I'm saying? I have to agree with him on that.
I mean, the only way I can see it leaving, if it becomes so inflated that it becomes virtually impossible for you to even be able to, I mean, for it to even have any purchase power. If that can happen. They can inflate it like that if they want to.
It's inflated now. That been worth like 13 cents.
Right. I don't know how practical that would be. That's the only way I see them doing it. As long as this motherfucker worth something, niggas gonna be at him. Y'all got it.
This dollar is backed by guns. Bitch, you finna take this dollar, or I'm gonna murder your motherfucking ass. Which is how this bitch was established by the founding criminals.
Now that's how I like how you had said that though. When you said a gun is made by wood that is found in every that's found in every continent. Now,
made by metal, not gun. Metal.
Hold on, sir. Hold on. See, there you go. No, all the gun ain't metal, bro.
A gun called
steel. For a second, Dre, like you cutting bro. Go ahead. Just tell me when you're done.
A gun called steel. You can take your ass out there with a wooden ass musket trying to shove a goddamn some gunpowder in a musket. Niggas got steel now. Niggas got goddamn Tex, Caltex, goddamn M4s, M16s. Ain't none of them bitches made out of no goddamn wood. They got alloy, all kind of shit. If it wasn't for the internet, I'll go ahead and show you. If it wasn't for this internet shit like this, I would go ahead and show you what guns made out of. Cause I got a lot of them bitches. And ain't none of them bitches made out of wood. The only thing wood on these bitches is the stock on my goddamn AK. That's the only thing.
Dre Light, can I please make my point?
The goddamn receiver, the goddamn pin that shoot that bitch, all that shit metal. No wood. None.
Dre Light, you gotta let me make my point, my brother. Okay, guns are made out of wood and steel. I'm agree with you. Every continent got wood and steel.
I just feel alloy too.
Bro, chill out, Dre. I ain't cutting you off, my brother. Alloy, steel, metal. They're in every continent. Flint, they're in America and Asia. Okay, the gunpowder, America, Asia, and like Southern Africa. So I'm saying that the American dollar would shrink if it was only backed by the gun and certain entities that you could find around the world that people can make their own dollar to or their own currency to. America's main pride is that petro that they signed in like the 1930s or the 1950s, where they said, if you buy any piece of oil, you're buying it in the American dollar. That's what's making it dominance and stand over everything, because a lot of other countries got minerals and other stuff that they can make their so-called dollar strong. But America had the petrodollar.
This root word talking?
1 second. Yes, I'm about to land.
Go ahead.
All I'm saying is Saudi Arabia did not sign this contract last week for the petrodollar. So do you think that it's going to be number one again? Like you get what I'm saying though? It's not made out of guns, bro.
I'm gonna tell you one thing.
It's
This is,
technology,
like
Rick,
I've
not
always
the
been saying the
movies.
whole time I've been up here. This is a commercial world you live in. Shell, Exxon, BP, none of these motherfuckers don't give a fuck about what none of us talking about. Go in here and tell Exxon we finna stop selling oil. Go, them motherfuckers gonna tell the politician, the president, all them bitches, bitch, stop playing with me. Stop fucking playing with me. I'm selling this fucking oil cause bitch, business run this motherfucker. Not what the fuck you believe in, not what the fuck you trying to do in the media. Exxon don't give a shit about who the president is. He will pimp slap all the motherfuckers. Bitch,
Bro,
fuck
all
you.
them
I'm
places
selling this
are
oil,
signed
nigga.
under
And
a contract that they
one of
put
you
the
motherfuckers
family in,
trying
bro.
to play with me, you gonna see what's gonna be happening. Exxon,
Dre Light, Dre Light, no
corporations
disrespect.
run this
We're not
motherfucker,
talking
not
about
no
that.
president. Corporations run this shit. Exxon got way more power than the president. Exxon do. Exxon carry way more weight than
Bro,
what
what
damn
is
president
Exxon
ever
and
carry.
all the companies? What is Exxon and all the companies? What do they make their? What is it called when you make business with them? Is it called the petrodollar, the China dollar, the Saudi Arabia dollar, or is it
They
just
don't believe in no
strictly the
goddamn dollar.
USA?
They don't believe in no goddamn dollar. They believe in I got control, called I control the resource. They
Bro,
don't give a fuck
sometimes
about
you
no
need
damn
to
dollar.
read something, man. It's called the petrodollar because the armies of America went around the world and said, check this out, right? We're going to sign this contract for 80 years. And everybody was down for it. Now, this is the 80th
They
year in
was
this.
down or they was for
Saudi
it. No, it's called signing.
said they're not
No,
signing it
it's
no more,
called
Dre
signing
Light.
a contract in distress.
Dre Light,
You
they're
gonna
not
be
signing
down
it
for it.
no more, bro.
Did they have an option not to sign it? That's the shit you missing. Did Exxon
There's
and
something
all these
called
big ass
the
oil corporations, did
BRICS.
they give them an option not to
There's
sign that shit?
something called
They
the
didn't give
BRICS.
them
It's
niggas
called
no option not to
Britain,
sign that shit. They wasn't
Russia.
giving no option not to agree with it. They wasn't giving it option. It wasn't no damn
Bro,
option like
it's called
we not gonna
Brazil,
accept the petrodollar. They
Russia,
wasn't giving that
India,
shit.
China, and I forget
This
the
shit in
S
the
country.
media, bro.
And
Don't let the
24
media
other
fool you, nigga.
countries.
Do
Can
not
y'all
let
have
the
a
fucking media
conversation and
fool
not
you, bro.
holler over
You
each
can't have
other?
a conversation with this nigga. He keep cutting you off and over talking you, and he's on a round trip tour. Oh my God.
Do not let the media fool you. The media is brainwashing you. These corporations, these big ass $1 trillion corporations, not finna let nobody strong on them. They're not doing that. Understand that. This is monopoly we live in a commercial society, in a commercial world. You are not strong arming none of these big $1 trillion corporations. You're not
Dre
gonna do that.
Light. Do you know what an oligarch is?
Yes, I do.
So how do they operate?
They operate on we gonna monopolize, like I told you, shit monopoly. We gonna monopolize on the resources, which is gonna give us control over anybody that needs this goddamn resource.
Thank you,
Therefore,
Super. Thank you,
anybody that cannot produce this resource is our goddamn slave. If you cannot produce this resource that I have strong arm, you cannot strong arm me to tell me what the fuck I'm gonna do. You can't. It's an allegory. When you say it, that's what that is.
What's the elements of an oligarchy?
It's down there basically dictatorship, monopoly. That's why they outlawed it, but it's not outlawed. Having a monopoly, they told you that shit outlawed. They have buku monopolies out here. That's why you can't get in certain business. There's a reason why you, no matter how much money you have, you cannot buy into certain industries because certain people are controlling those industries. Therefore, I don't give a damn how much money you accumulate. You will never get your hands in having this monopoly on this resource. You're not. I don't give a damn how much money you got. That's called allegory, dictatorship. That's what that's called. It ain't got shit to do with how much money you got. You're not getting in on this shit because it's about
Shut your
control.
bitch ass up, nigga.
It's about
Nobody
control.
wanna hear that shit, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Your mama let you
Damn.
back in the internet,
I
bro?
don't wanna hear that shit.
Man, your mama let
God
you run the
damn
internet
it,
up
bro.
again?
I don't wanna hear that shit, bro.
Damn, your mama let this
Run your
nigga
mouth
run
on
the
that
internet
dumb
up
ass
again.
shit. You
God
old ass,
damn.
muffin ass nigga.
Damn, his mama let him run the internet up again.
Up. Cornball ass nigga, man. Slap the stupid out you, stupid ass nigga.
You found my IP address yet, nigga? I'm waiting on your bitch ass to pull up.
So would you just explain the allegory because I don't know what it is, but the way you're saying it's caused the monopoly. And what I'm trying to say is the petrodollar, because I didn't know what allegory. I don't know that shit, man. But
Yeah, I got two
the
degrees. I'm trying to
petrodollar
refer
has,
to the
bro. Let me talk. Go. I'm
Go
just
ahead,
saying
Root.
you keep cutting everybody off though, bro.
Go ahead, Root. Go ahead, my brother. Respect.
I'm
My bad.
saying that. I'm saying that you're saying this America shit when we're talking about that the oil companies are in the allegory. That stuff y'all talking about. They have a monopoly and it's in the American dollar for the last 80 years, and they don't care how much money they got, like you said. They don't care nothing. You ain't getting inside this motherfucker if you ain't doing it inside the allegorical petrodollar. So that's the reason that the dollar is so strong. I ain't saying that's the only thing that's backing the dollar up. I said that's the reason that it got steroids and it's looking like He-Man out here. Now they didn't pay that. They didn't sign a treaty this year. The Saudi Arabia's plainly said, look, we're not going to sign with you, America and UN. I'm going to sign with BRICS, and I'm going to make it an open enterprise. And I was just wondering, do you think the dollar bill will go away, or is it still going to be strong? That's all.
Let me tell you something. All government is called government. Governing. A governor is something that limits. Govern. I do etymology. Govern means to limit. Because it's like cars. I work on cars. I build cars. I sell cars. A governor is something that limits. And you have government, and mint means mentality. Mint. If you don't understand that all these people, and you don't understand what's going on. It don't matter if you're in America.
That's why I was asking you about an oligarchy and how does it work.
Are divided. No government is divided. No one. No government on this planet Earth is divided. None of them. None of them are divided.
Your sermon. That's why I was trying to ask you about how oligarchy works. Oligarchy is when the government gets in a bed with businessmen and they manipulate shit.
Exactly. What I'm trying to tell you, what do the word govern mean? You have a governor on your engine. Have you ever drove a four-wheeler?
Bro, that's an elementary conversation, bro.
You have a governor on your four-wheeler. You can turn that bitch out to where it don't govern the speed down so low. You can turn the governor up on that bitch and it'll let that motherfucker run way higher than what it came out the factory is. Or you can turn that bitch down.
I know, but that's not what root word is talking about. A fucking motor.
I swear that ain't what we talking about, bro.
It means exactly that. It means exactly that.
They're governing your mentality. We're talking about the petrodollar.
The government is allowing.
Okay, how about this, Dre?
If they're not on board with each other, it won't happen.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You make the foundation of what you're talking about, and we'll get back to
the foundation. Is this. If these people were not on board with the agreement of saying this, how we're gonna control these goddamn people, it wouldn't happen. The reason what you see going on in government right now is because what the fuck the government want to do to control your goddamn mind. That's why it's going on.
Okay,
ain't no fight going on. Ain't no fight going on with no countries. The fight against you as the goddamn people. You fucking slaves. Me, and everybody else included. Not just you, but all of us. These people run this shit. They run this shit. You don't got no resources. You got some oil pumping out your goddamn yard.
Who are these people you talking about? Who are these people you talking about?
The people, the corporations, $1 trillion corporations that you ain't got no dealings with. You don't got no control over what the fuck they do, and you think you can go and vote and make some shit change. You lost. You lost.
Please, Dre,
you having a conversation that was 2 years. That's 2 years too late, bro. You still having the same conversation niggas was having 2 years ago. When you gonna upgrade your game?
I've been upgraded game. That's what I'm trying to tell you. These people, your opinion don't matter a fuck. My grand
I know, but we heard that before. So tell us something new.
You have to worry about how the fuck you gonna survive.
We heard that one too. We heard that one too.
That's the only thing you got control over. You don't got control over what the fuck.
We heard that one too. We heard that one too.
So what you gonna do?
Nigga, I'm asking you. You keep repeating the same shit that you've been hearing for the last 2 years. That's nothing.
Hearing my ass. I live this shit like every other man.
Okay.
Every other man live this shit. These people, Don't you think that the government run nothing? The government is the corporation. The corporation,
bro, we heard that.
Is that?
Okay, we heard it.
It's commerce. Everything is commerce, bro.
We've
And it's
heard
about
that one too.
controlling. It's about complete control. Have you heard the Global 2000?
Yeah.
That ain't new. That's not new, man. That ain't new.
I
They've been
know
controlling
it.
shit for
So why
thousands
you
of
keep
years like that.
repeating it? Why discuss something that's already understood?
Okay, they've been controlling shit for thousands of years. Though I tell you, the only thing you can do is preserve Ron, your front door. Figure out how you're gonna survive. So you're not gonna change shit.
You should
You're
open
not.
up a church.
So what the fuck church gonna do?
You preaching, you saying the same
I'm
story,
not no
just like
damn
them
preacher.
niggas in the fucking Bible. They saying the same fucking stories every year.
They gave
Give
you the
us something
Bible to
new.
control your ass. The Bible is
Give us
mind
something
control.
new. Give us
Religion
something
is
new.
mind control, bro.
We heard the religion control story. We heard it.
So it's like you think God worries about, man, these niggas out here killing 2-day-old babies. They out here killing 2-day-old babies and make trillions of dollars. And you think God give a fuck? If you sit around worrying about some God shit, you lost. God
No,
letting these motherfuckers kill
I'm
2-day-old babies.
saying you keep repeating
God
the
don't give a
same.
shit. What the fuck is wrong with
You
this dumbass?
just repeating the same things over and over, brother.
I'm trying to tell you that you need to understand what's really
But
going
we
on.
already heard it. We heard it.
From who?
Is anybody on the panel have never heard what he's talking about?
I just want to know who are the people that are killing 2-year-old children. For the sake of the children, I think they should be identified.
Corporations. Corporations will destroy any land where people have a resistance. If you have a resistance, they keep them from taking the resources in order to monopolize on conveying those resources to convert them into having power over the people. That is who they is.
Dre Light.
Anybody that stands in the way of that.
Dre Light. Africa got so-called Africa got all the resources, right?
How much control they got over there? How much control they got over there?
No. Listen to the question. They got all the resources, right? Why can't they pull that shit out the ground?
Because somebody stepped in and told them what the fuck they gonna do, or they gonna die. You gonna do what the fuck I tell you.
So they was pulling it out the ground before somebody showed up.
There's nothing you can do about it. I will kill you.
No, wait. Stop with the sermon, bro. Have a conversation. Listen. So you saying that they were pulling it out the ground before somebody showed up?
I have the military force to tell you what I'm gonna allow. And
let's have a conversation, bro. I don't want to hear your sermon, bro. You just trying to have a sermon. Let's have a conversation, a meeting of the minds to figure some of this shit out, because you just repeating over and over the same shit that we've heard for the last 15, 20 years.
1,000 years. 1,000.
Right. So what's the point of keep saying that? Do you just want your voice to be heard?
No, I don't like hearing myself talk. I want people to understand the clarity. Understand the clarity of this shit.
Right. So you have an agenda to notify the people of something that's going on that you think that they don't know.
Corporations run politics.
Wait a minute. No. Talk to me. So you're trying to inform the people of something that you think they don't know about.
I never said they don't know. I'm telling you that anybody that doesn't know, the government don't run shit.
So you're gonna tell them. So you're out here to tell the people what they don't know.
No, I never said they don't know this shit. I'm telling you that.
So what's your purpose of keep reiterating it?
You have to figure out how to survive, because controlling shit.
So give us some survival tips.
Controlling their shit is out of your hands. Right.
So what are some of the survival tips that you would suggest that we employ to get through this shit?
Yes, they've been took your power. That's why they tell you everything. You know why they don't give a fuck about telling you what's going on?
Bro, stop with the sermon, man. Talk to me.
They know you cannot do nothing about them having control.
Okay, well, talk to me. You still talking to an audience that's not listening.
I'm talking to you. They are aware that they have strong arm this bitch, like a strong arm robbery.
Okay,
It's
so
a
we know
strong
that
arm
they're
robbery
aware.
going on right now. That's what
We
they are
know
doing.
what corporations are doing. Right.
Facts. Continue. I'm not gonna cut you off, my brother. See, I'm
That's
not
what I'm saying.
nobody
I
to
just
hold
want to
you. I
have a
don't know that.
conversation without
Yeah.
discernment or the blowing of the trumpet, the warning signal. Just have a conversation, bro.
I'm willing. Please speak. The floor is yours, my brother.
Now I was asking you, you know, what do you said we need to secure ourselves. Give us some of the shit that we should implement in our lives that's gonna better our lives through this shitstorm we in.
You have to understand how to be self-sufficient, and it's not gonna be glorious. It's not gonna be no. I'm gonna have
Okay,
Maybachs,
well, give us some tips
Benzes,
on how to be
cars, and shit
self-sufficient.
like that.
What things in your life are you employing?
I ain't pulling out the system. I'm trying to find a way not to go to the grocery store. I'm finding ways not to buy gas. I'm finding ways to make my own goddamn gas. I have barrels around my house. I produce my own goddamn gas. I don't need to go buy it from your ass. The only way you gonna take control from these motherfuckers is understanding how to produce stuff for your motherfucking self. Cause as long as you let somebody
So
else
you produce
tell
gas?
you what you need to survive, they
Whoa,
gonna
whoa, whoa,
control
whoa,
your
bro!
ass.
Wait,
They gonna control you.
bro! Wait! Don't go back into your sermon. You saying you produce your own gas? Can you?
Yes.
Can you go through that for us so we can duplicate your process?
You can get
So
a
we can get
fucking
out of the system.
50-gallon barrel. You can get a 50-gallon goddamn barrel and put some goddamn food waste in that motherfucker. Get a goddamn pipe, stick it in that bitch 5 inches above the goddamn bottom. Let that shit rot out under compressed air. Make sure you got a tight ass lid on that motherfucker. The goddamn food waste gonna break down. It's gonna make fucking methane, which you can burn to run your goddamn stove. And you don't have to buy no fucking gas from nobody. You don't have to buy no goddamn gas from goddamn energy or whoever the fuck it is. You can make gas. You gotta figure out how to make your own shit. And if you
And you
don't want to
producing
use your
enough
goddamn
gas?
brain,
Wait! Before
if
you
you don't
go back
want to use your
into them
damn brain,
sermon. So you producing enough gas to cook and heat your house?
I don't have to make that much goddamn gas to heat my house. I live in the south. It don't get cold down this bitch. My house only cold 2 months after goddamn year. I got leather coats and shit like that when it get cold. I don't need that much goddamn gas. But yes, I do. I don't have no gas in my house. But when it get cold, I can heat that bitch up. You goddamn is absolutely fucking right.
So you walking around in your house in the middle of wintertime with coats on?
No, I have fucking gas. I have fucking barrels in my fucking yard. So if I need to turn my goddamn heater on, my goddamn stove on, I produce it my goddamn self. Which I don't have to run
So
very
what do you
regularly.
do about gasoline?
Gasoline, bitch, I got a bike. I ride my fucking bike because it's good for my health. You need to
So
ride
you
your
go
bike
pick
because
up
it's good for
barrels.
your
So
health.
you go pick up barrels to build a refinery on your bike?
No, I already have all this shit. I don't need to go pick up shit. I already got it. I don't need to go buy nothing.
Bro, you just said you had cars in the yard and they all paid for.
I
Now.
do.
Come on.
For now. For now. Eventually, that shit is gonna be obsolete.
Ah, shit.
I do. I have that shit now
Better me
because
the
it's
second
available.
around this
What are you
motherfucker.
gonna do when it's not available? What are you gonna do when that shit ain't available? What you gonna do when they cut the gas pump off? When they cut the goddamn gas pump off, do you have a bike? Have you built a cart to where you can go on the road and get what you need? Are you growing
Well,
shit in your
go on
yard
with your
to where your
sermon,
ass can
bro.
eat?
You really just want to hear yourself talk. So
I
go
don't want to
you
hear
got it.
myself talk. I got a garden. I'm growing vegetables. I got tomatoes, cabbage, lettuce. I got all kinds of shit growing around. I don't have to leave my goddamn house very often. I don't have to leave my house very often to get shit I need. I don't have to go to the goddamn grocery store to get no shit I need to goddamn survive.
Bro,
The grocery store
so
be shut down in the fucking morning.
wait. Hold on. Do you wear glasses or anybody in your house wear glasses?
Fuck no, I don't wear no damn glasses.
Do your wife, kids, grandma, mama,
No,
anybody
no,
gotta go to the eye
no,
doctor?
Nobody in my family wear no damn glasses. Nobody.
So what about the dentist? Do y'all
Then
get
it's my
y'all
ass.
teeth
I
clean
use
every
baking
6
soda.
months?
I use baking soda and fucking lemon juice. I don't buy toothpaste. I use
So
baking soda and fucking lemon juice to brush my goddamn teeth, and I put peppermint extract.
you don't go get your teeth cleaned every 6
I
months?
have not been to the dentist in over 30 years, and I've
Oh.
never had a cavity. I've never had a cavity in my fucking life, and I ain't been
How
to
do
the
you
dentist in
know if
30
you never
fucking
been
years.
to the dentist? How you know
I
you ain't
haven't
got
been to
no
the dentist in 30 fucking years. I ain't never had a cavity in my goddamn life.
So
Do you
y'all don't
understand
go
me?
to the doctor? Y'all don't go to the doctor
Doctor
anymore?
for what? I'm gonna die. Whatever I need to go to the doctor for, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm not going to no damn doctor. I'm gonna die, and I'm cool with that. If you ain't ready to die because you don't want to go to the doctor, you ain't ready. You're not ready.
Ready
I don't
for
go to no
what,
damn
bro?
doctor. For shit.
What are you talking about? Ready? Ready for what?
You need a doctor to help you live. If you ain't out here fucking on regular ass hoes and shit, catching syphilis, gonorrhea and shit like that, what the fuck you need a doctor for?
So you think it's a wise thing not to go get your blood work done once a year, go get your teeth cleaned twice a year, and go to the eye doctor and get checkups and shit?
My grandmother lived to be 104 years old. She hated going to the doctor. For some strange reason,
No,
she
no,
didn't
no.
go to
I'm
the
not
damn
talking
doctor.
about your grandma.
And
I'm
she lived to be
asking you, do you think
104.
that's not a wise
Niggas go
thing
to
to
the
do?
doctor every goddamn day and die at 67. Niggas go to the doctor every goddamn day. They die at 67 goddamn years old. Niggas be dead going to the doctor and the dentist and shit. Niggas die at 67 goddamn years old. When they going to the doctor every
Okay.
goddamn day, got health insurance,
Okay.
all that
What
shit.
about
They
school?
fucking
What
die.
about school?
Niggas fucking die.
Okay, cool. What about school? Do you think children should go to school and then try to go to
I
college?
teach my children how to fucking grow tomatoes. Bitch, you need to know how to grow a tomato, grow some fucking cabbage. You need to know how to goddamn make gas. You need to know how to make fucking gas in this bitch, in this goddamn barrel. You need to know how to goddamn filter water. You need to know how to go out here and burn some fucking logs to make some goddamn charcoal. Put some goddamn sand in this motherfucker. Put some goddamn gravel in this bitch. And put some goddamn charcoal in this motherfucker. And get some water off your goddamn roof. And goddamn clean that goddamn water out. So where your ass and goddamn drink it. And don't got no goddamn parasites. What the fuck you need to do?
Hey man, gas, tomatoes, leather jackets, and hot garbage is diabolical.
Nigga, if your ass know how to keep yourself from freezing to death,
Wait. Hold on, bro. Hold on,
you're
bro.
not
Hold
gonna
on.
die.
Hold
You
on.
are not gonna die
Hold
because you don't
on,
go
bro.
to the
Hold
dentist.
on. Hold on.
You're not gonna
You
die
said,
because you don't go to the doctor. You're not gonna die.
Repeat it.
You're not gonna
Stop
die.
repeating yourself. Stop repeating yourself, please. We having a conversation. So you say you work on cars and carburetors and shit, whatever. Where did you get those tools from?
I bought them motherfuckers. And once
You
I bought them,
bought
I
tools?
don't never have to buy them again. I got all them tools right now. I don't never have to buy none of them shit again. I already got them.
So
I don't
you
have to buy them
never
again.
wait, hold on, bro. So you never add tools to your collection. You just good with
I
all
have
you got.
a mass of no tools. I got more tools than your average mechanic shop. I'm not having to buy this shit again.
Okay, what about like lubricants and all that kind of shit for your machinery? What do
When
you
this
think?
shit hit the fan, you shouldn't be worried about no damn vehicle. When this shit hit the fan, I'm gonna be on my fucking bike. I'm not on a horse. I will buy a fucking horse and let that bitch pull a button. I'm not worried about no goddamn car. Worried about oil
I'm
in
just
my
saying,
chain
what are you
on the
gonna do
bike.
with your three cars? You gonna barter and trade them? Like barter them
Yeah.
off? That's bartering
If
too?
you got a diamond necklace on with $10,000 and you ain't got nothing to eat, you think I can't get that
Excuse
necklace
me.
off your dumb ass? You got a
Excuse me.
$10,000 diamond necklace on.
Excuse me.
This
Excuse me,
shit don't
sir.
mean nothing.
When this
You
can I get
starving,
some
nigga.
advice on
Nigga, you
when
starving.
sir, when this cataclysmic event transpires, can you tell me where they're keeping the horses? Because I see the horses are going to be safe, so I'd like to know where they're being kept, if you don't mind.
Well, that was fun.
That shit crazy, man.
Do y'all see how crazy motherfuckers sound when you really just get them to talk about this bullshit that they be on about this going back to the third world? It's the shit off, man. But you just gotta let them get it out.
Nah, it's just wild how I just remember. Man, I done struggled in my life, man, and I done been lived in some bad predicaments, man. Okay, so that's why I don't like talking about it. But I just remember looking at my homie Sink yesterday, and it had the lemon and the baking soda, man. And when he just brought up lemon and baking soda, man, that's all I could think about is these niggas. Just it was wild, man.
Nigga, that is living great. When you go to countries like Africa, Cambodia, some parts of South America.
I ain't been to the dentist since I was 12 years old, nigga. And I ain't never had no motherfucking cavity. The dentist is not in control.
Bro, wait,
He's not. The dentist ain't in control of that, nigga.
Hold on, Dre. Me and Root were just talking, bro. You come back in here busting talking about the dentist. You already said that part. But you already said that part.
Nigga? You had a root canal?
So I just want to ask more about getting on the off the grid, or when the shit hit the fan. Like, how you gonna do your home repairs, like shingles and waterproof?
I do my goddamn stuff, nigga. I know I do drywall, sheetrock. I know I cut lumber. I do all that shit.
You making a sheetrock?
I don't gotta make shit.
So
if sheetrock dies tomorrow, I will cut a goddamn tree down and goddamn make boards with that bitch. I will cut the boards down, cut them bitches, plane their ass down, and put them in my goddamn house so well rain don't come in my house. Nigga.
So you got
learn how to
a mill.
Learn how to fucking survive, nigga.
You got a lumber mill at the crib too. How many acres you got over there?
Don't worry about what I got going on, nigga. I got over 17 acres. I got trees on this bitch. When I need lumber, I cut some goddamn trees down, nigga. Do you got that?
Where do the horses sleep?
I don't got no goddamn horses right now because I don't need them. But when I need some goddamn horses, I will buy some.
Have you ever ridden a horse?
Yes, I trail ride. I've been riding horses since I was 8 years old.
Okay, cool.
You talking about shit and you don't know me. I'm a country.
I didn't talk about anything, sir. I just asked questions.
Hey, how far is the closest
I've
store?
never said anything about you. I just asked you.
How far is the closest store to your crib?
What the fuck am I worried about going to a store for when the goddamn food going in my backyard?
Sir, I just asked you a simple question. How far is the store from your crib?
2 minutes.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, because you just like, I don't understand why you don't drive your car and you got a bike though. So you saying you got 17 acres and it's right next door to the store?
I don't need very much shit from the goddamn store. And when she hit the goddamn fan, I'm gonna make sure I don't need shit from the store. Cause the bitch gonna close down.
I'm in the country, bro.
Let the store close down. The store is the corporation. When grandma 300 years ago, grandma wasn't going to no goddamn store. She was goddamn milling corn, making cornmeal, making butter. She did all this shit of goddamn self. She wasn't going to no motherfucking goddamn.
How old is your grandma? Is your grandma still alive?
I'm asking a simple question. No, I'm just trying to say, if you got 17, like I'm in the country right now. Like you know what I'm saying? This place, like, if you got over 3 acres or 17 acres.
At 1 acre, you be
I'm almost done, my brother. I'm almost done. I'm just saying that you think how can you have 17 acres like and the store is 2 minutes from you?
I don't live on my land. I live in the house that I'm in right now because by my job. I have family property, which I own.
Wait a minute. You got a job? Wait a minute. Slow down, Dre. Wait. Hold on. Don't try to run past that. You said you have a job?
I go to my property on a daily basis because I have
Wait. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Okay, cool. You said you had a job?
Yes.
I thought you didn't fuck with corporations.
I'm gonna rob they motherfucking ass for every goddamn dime I can get, so I can goddamn get to when she hit the fan. I'm buying every goddamn thing I need So when the shit fall off, I got every damn thing I need on my land, so I don't have
You
to
gonna go
leave
to
my
jail.
goddamn land to ask
You
nobody
gonna
for
go to
shit.
jail. You gonna go to jail.
Then you're gonna be a real slave according to the Constitution.
I ain't
Then
never
you
been
can
arrested, nigga. Going to jail how? What I'm going to jail for?
from stealing and robbing.
What I'm going to jail for? Taking care of myself?
Robbing
Is
and
it legal to take care of
stealing.
yourself? That's illegal?
If you rob somebody, yes.
I'm just wondering, why don't you stay on your 17 acres?
Instead
Because
of
I have
going to a
children
job and then working,
and I work my job so I can
working
buy
the land.
equipment. I buy equipment because I need supply. So I go to work and I'm getting retirement. So once I get to a certain age,
You
once I get to
getting
a certain age, I'm
retired
gonna
now,
start from
bro?
this shit.
Nah.
And as long as
Man,
the corporation is existing, I'm gonna get my retirement. But if the corporation do fail, if the corporation do goddamn fail, I can feed my motherfucking self. And if I
bro,
need
you a
money to pay
walking
my taxes,
contradiction. You a
now if I
walking
need money to
contradiction.
pay my taxes, I can sell people that don't got what I got. I can sell you
Bro, you
tomatoes.
trying to
I can
pump
sell you
people up
grapes.
to leave they shit and return to the land, but nigga, you still got a job.
Why wouldn't I have a damn job?
Cause you're trying to convince people to
I never
go
told you
back
to
to
quit
the.
your damn job. When me and True on the talking, I said don't never quit your goddamn
He
job.
said only a
Build something for
stupid
yourself.
motherfucker
I
don't
work
have a
my job,
job.
but I build my own shit. When I go to work, I'm spending my money from my job to make myself to where I can stand on my own. I take my money from my job to build my own shit. I don't
Bro, when
have
I
no
was just
goddamn shit.
asking you how you get your equipment and your supplies, you said you make your own shit. Now you telling me you go to work, earn money, and buy equipment. Bro, you're a walking contradiction.
And I sell cars, and I fix cars, and I do a lot of other shit. I can make money because I know how to use my fucking hands, so I can make.
But you're not doing that. First, you had it like you was living on the land with your 17 acres, and you was like, I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm almost done, Dre. It's like there's a lot of men out here I call go-go gadgets or Bob the Builder. I mean, it's genius what they could do with their hands. And you was acting like you that man, but come to find out you stay in the city and got a job like everybody else.
I live in the city, but I work my own goddamn land. I have farm land, nigga. I live in the city, but I gotta check on my goddamn land every goddamn day. What the fuck is you missing?
Bro, you telling me you live in the city, go to work, and then get off work and go check on your land every day?
I do not work no goddamn slave shift. I'm not working no 10, 12 hours no goddamn day. I work by 6, 8 hours a goddamn day at the fucking max. And I also have children that don't have no job. And my children know how to work my goddamn land. They're doing that shit. The fuck is you talking about?
Bro, I think you're trolling now.
Bro, you said you had many
You gonna go to jail.
I think
You
this
gonna go
nigga
to jail
trolling.
for having it's child labor laws though. You gonna go to jail.
My child's 17. What the fuck he can't do?
Shit.
He's 17. What the fuck he can't work? What the fuck he can't do? He's a slave because he's working. At 17 goddamn years old.
You said
I
you
know
didn't send him to
9.
school. You said
My
you didn't
parents
send him to
You be
school.
dropping them off. Wait, you drop them off in the middle of 17 acres while you at work all day? You gonna go
No.
to jail.
When they get out of school, it's fucking 4 o'clock in the goddamn evening. They gotta go ahead.
Wait. Nigga, you said you
in the
educated your
morning.
own kids. You didn't send them to school.
They go to school.
But you just said they don't. You educate your
at
own kids.
4:30 in the morning, they're not at school. They're not at school at 4:30 in the goddamn morning. And they're not at school at 4:30 in the goddamn afternoon.
Dre, you said that they don't go to school at all. You
I
teach
never
them
told you they
yourself.
go to school. I never told you that. You're putting words in my mouth. I never told you that.
I asked you specifically, what about kids going to school, then trying to go to college and get educated and all that
At
shit?
4:30 in the morning, just
I
like I
educate my own
I
kids.
grew
I
up.
don't send them
I
to
had to go
school.
feed my livestock. I had to go feed my fucking animals at 4:30 in the morning on the farm that I lived on. I had to do that. And then once I went through and fed them, I had to come in the house, take a bath. I had to come in the
I ain't
goddamn
gonna
house,
let you
take a
move the
bath,
goalposts,
and
bro.
go to
I'm
sleep.
just
You drop your kids off at 4:30 in the morning in the country and leave them all day. You finna go to
Leave them
jail.
my ass. They going to school at 6:30. What the fuck you mean leave
I'm
them?
going,
They
I'm
at
going
school.
to jail, man. You going to jail?
Going to jail? How? They come out here and do 2 hours of work in the morning, and then they fucking go to school. And then when they get their ass off, they got about 2 hours worth of work when they fucking get off. Just like I did. That's how I grew up. I went to school, when I had to take care of goddamn farm around the damn house. I had to do that. That's how I grew up.
how far away
My
from
mama
the
didn't go
city?
to jail.
How far
My
away
mama
from
never
the
went to
city
jail.
is
My
these
mama didn't go to
17
jail
acres?
by doing no shit like that. She didn't go to jail.
How far away from the city is these 17 acres?
15 goddamn minutes.
So you got 15, 17 acres right outside the city.
I live in the South, cuz. The city.
Your mic went out, man.
That cap fell down over the microphone.
The city limit ain't very goddamn full. You don't have to drive
So
too damn far to get out.
what city you live by?
Why you want to know? You the Fed?
Cause I'm in the South.
Buy you some land. Put the kids out of the work. You ain't gonna go to
I
jail.
got
I
some.
promise you ain't gonna go to
I
jail.
have
You're
land.
not going to jail. You're not going to jail. I promise.
So what city you by?
The city I live in.
Oh, you capping now, bro. You busted.
I don't have
None
to
of
tell
this
you
shit you
nothing,
saying
cuz.
makes sense.
What do I need to
And
explain
the
myself
fact
to
that
you
you
for?
and the fact
Why do I
when
need to explain myself to you? Tell me why I need to explain something to
that's
you.
what
Tell
you've
me.
been doing the whole time.
No,
So what
I
I
you
ain't.
mean,
mean
the
the
way
way?
you said it though, the way I was projecting it, how you said it, like, yeah, I got my 17 acres and I live on it, and I cut down some wood.
It's not against the
And
law to take care of your land.
I didn't
It's,
say
it's
that.
you
You
don't
don't
go to
live on
jail
that
taking care
land,
of your
though.
land. You taking care of
See,
your
if the
land.
person
You
asked
got
you
the
to
kids
back
taking
that
care
up,
of your land. You going to jail.
the person
You going
asked
to
you
But
to back
jail.
bro,
that
you've
up,
been explaining yourself
Ray
the
Light,
whole time you've been up here. Now you
Ray
got a
Light, you
problem
cannot
with it?
back these statements up. You're saying that's all I'm saying. Somebody could call you out and you would look foolish right now because you can't back up that you live in that
Take
land
care
or
of
got
land that you
that
own.
property.
You going to jail.
I think
For
we
what?
got another one, y'all.
What I'm
Yeah,
going to
it's
jail
just
for? Tell me what the
suspect,
charge
man.
is. Tell me what the damn charge is, because I grew up like this. I had
Perjury,
to get
man.
up at 4:30 in the morning and tend to the
Perjury.
goddamn animal. I had to do that.
Perjury, man.
If
Perjury.
capping was a yeah,
Fraud.
Fraud,
you
goddamn.
you have perjured yourself
Y'all
to the
call it whatever the fuck y'all want
congregation,
to call it,
sir.
bro. I ain't got to explain nothing to you. I ain't no capping going. I ain't got to explain shit to you, man. For real. I don't.
You
I don't
have
have to explain
perjured
shit. If
yourself to
y'all
the
don't want to,
congregation,
do
sir.
no work, if you don't want to do no work, yeah, that's all I'm gonna tell you. If you don't want to do no work on no goddamn land, your ass gonna be a goddamn wage slave working and goddamn paying rent and
Bro,
goddamn
you
you gonna
got
die.
a
That's
job.
what's gonna happen to you when this shit hits.
Hey, excuse me, brother. Can you give me the ingredients for the butter y'all be making? Please.
What the fuck I need to make butter for? I don't need no butter. I use tallow. I
Cause you
use
on
beef
some
fat.
kind of edible,
I
nigga.
use beef fat. I use beef fat and pork fat. From the fat that I get off
Oh,
my
you
goddamn
got
chicken,
cows, you
and I
got
use
cows
cooking. I don't
and
make butter. I
hogs
do not
too.
make butter. I use
You
beef
got
fat and pork fat. I don't make butter.
you got
I don't make
hogs,
butter.
you
I
got
never told
hogs
you I
and
make butter. Nigga. I never told you I make butter. I don't know where you came up with that shit from.
I
I don't
know,
make butter.
you keep repeating. You
I don't
got
make
cows
butter,
and
nigga.
hogs.
I do not fucking make butter. I don't know where you came up with that shit from. I don't make fucking butter.
I'm saying, bro, listen to the question. Do you have cattle and hogs?
Yes.
Do you slaughter them yourself?
Man, shut
Yeah.
the fuck up, man.
Yeah. I
What
ain't
kind of
got slaughtering myself. My
what
son know
kind
how
of
to do it.
what kind of
My
cattle you got?
son know how to do it. I don't slaughter on my damn.
What kind of cattle do you have?
I have steers. I have some goddamn. I
I
have
know,
dairy
but
cows, and I have goddamn.
Who is protecting the cows right now?
The goddamn
No,
electric fence. The goddamn
what
electric
breed?
fences. The fucking
What breed?
electric
What
fence.
breeds you got?
I'm talking about. You saying that the
They in
only
the
thing I
underground bunker, root word.
no,
Underground
I just
bunker.
asked
Why
one
you ain't
simple
paying
question, bro.
attention? They in the underground
I'm
bunker.
asking one simple question, and you better understand my question because, boy, this is a hell of a question. You saying that you're not around your farm right now, and you got hogs, pigs, and these big animals. What is protecting them animals right now?
The electric fence, motherfucker.
Sir, you telling me that wolves and little stuff like that can't get around that fence to go get your animals? Is that what you're telling me?
That's why you have fucking dogs.
See, you didn't say that. That's why. See, you didn't say that.
You asked me to explain every goddamn thing. How you grew up
Sir,
on a
I
farm?
told you I was going to
You can
ask you
Yeah, we
understand
questions.
what a
trying to
farm
figure
is.
out how to
You
get
have
out of this
dogs.
shit and get
You
away
have
from the
shit on the
system that
farm
you
to stop
still
shit
in.
like that
Okay, now
happening,
this is
nigga.
the question I'm
You
asking you.
have
What type
things
of
on
dogs
the
do you have
farm
out there
to
protecting
stop
them?
that
What
type of
type
shit
of
from happening.
dogs do you have out there protecting them?
You don't have no damn farm, because if then I can tell you don't know shit about
Sir,
having no damn
I'm
farm.
around about
Because you
6
don't know shit about
farmers.
a living fish. You don't know shit about
Sir,
no goddamn dog. You don't know shit about how to have no
sir,
goddamn farm. You don't know about a chicken
sir.
coop. You
All
don't
I
know shit about
asked
having
you
a
was,
chicken coop.
how do
Because
How
you
a
many
protect?
head of
coyote,
cattle? How many head of cattle
will
you
eat
got
your
on this
goddamn chicken.
ranch?
Your chickens go in a coop so the goddamn coyotes don't eat their eggs.
You
Coyotes will
got
eat your
Sir,
goddamn
steers.
chicken.
You
You
got
understand this?
How
steers
many
up in
head of
there.
sir,
cattle
all
you
I
got on
can
this
ask you
ranch?
is, why can't you turn on your camera and go to your shit?
I'm at home right now, nigga. I've been
How
drinking.
many
Okay,
how
you
I
don't
many
have
can't
no
cattle
drive
you
over
got
here,
on
nigga.
this
I've been
ranch?
drinking.
you don't
You
have
want me to
no
be drinking and
pictures.
driving? You
You
want me
don't
to be
have no
drinking
pictures.
and driving? You trying to give me a DWI? You want me to get
Oh, you
DWI to
drinking?
prove something to your
Okay,
ass?
I know
Oh,
I
you
you
need, I need to
drinking.
drunk.
get a
That's why
DWI
you
to
We
prove
telling
know
something
us
to
you
you.
this
drinking.
shit.
We know you
I need to get
drinking
that
now.
damn DWI so I can prove something to this dumb ass nigga. I need to get kids a DWI to prove something to
Hey,
What
you.
are you just
how many
thinking
head of
about,
cattle
bro?
you got out there?
See, I got 5 steers, I got 2 dairy cows. I don't got no big farm like this. It's enough for me and my goddamn family. My family's small. I only got 2 children, nigga. My shit ain't no big industrial farm. I got 3 million goddamn chickens. I don't got no shit like that.
You said
I
you
don't
got
have
5 steers and 2 cows.
2 dairy cows, nigga.
17 acres, 3 cars you bought,
Wait,
but you
wait, wait,
drive your
wait.
bike.
Hold on, Root. So, how do you get your beef?
Y'all know shit about living on it. Y'all didn't grow up on no damn farm. Y'all know nothing about what's going on. Y'all don't. I swear y'all do. I
Yeah,
swear to God.
I was in Future Farmers of America. I've raised animals before.
Y'all know shit about what I'm talking about right now.
That's why I'm asking. You say you got
You do
2
not have to
dairy
sit there and
cows
watch your
and
goddamn.
4 steers.
Anybody that grew up on a
Where do
farm know
you
this. You do not have to sit
get your
around and
beef
watch
from?
no fucking animals 24/7. You do not have to sit the fuck around with modern
That's
day
not what I'm
technology.
asking, bro.
You
You
do not
keep
have to
trying
sit
to
around
dodge
no
the
goddamn
question.
animals 24 goddamn
Why
7.
do you
You don't
just
have to
run
do this.
off at the
You don't
mouth
have
and
to do
don't
this.
have a conversation, bro?
You
Just
don't
have
have
a
to watch no
conversation with
animals
me.
24
What
damn
you
7.
drinking over there? What you drinking over there?
You know what? You know what a
See,
self feed is? Do you know a cow can walk up on the goddamn land and you got self watering system? You got self feeding system. They can go bump the goddamn water thing and drink
Where do
water.
you
They
get
can go to
your
their
beef
goddamn feed trough and
from?
eat. You don't have to goddamn be around 24/7. You know it's modern day. This is not 1901. This goddamn 2024. You do not have to be around no animals 24 goddamn 7 for the meal. Do you know that? Do you
Why are
understand?
you?
Sir,
Who are you talking
when
to?
you have
What?
pigs, because I
Who
know
are
people
you
that have
talking
pigs.
to?
When you have pigs and chicken, and you got over 5 acres that your house ain't right next to them, I simply asked you what you have, and everybody know you have dogs and certain type of dogs that's going to be alert and trained and ready to go when they smell or sense a fucking animal. And you didn't say that, sir. You
Coyote.
said you had
Or
electric fences.
coyote.
That
But you
wasn't the
lock
correct
your
answer.
chickens up. Once your
What
chickens
wasn't the
have
correct answer, sir?
roamed
With
around,
chickens
once your
and
chickens have
pigs.
roamed around free ranging, you put your goddamn chickens in a coop. So the goddamn coyotes and whatever foxes, whatever the fuck on your land, you put them in a goddamn coop so no animal don't come take their
They're
goddamn
going to dig
What?
under that coop.
What state?
coop.
What
What's a
state?
cow coop?
What state are you in? So since you don't want to tell
What
them
they
what
got?
city.
Man.
Bro, I'm in the
If y'all
farmland
need
right
help,
now.
if you
Everybody I
need
know is
help,
a farmer.
I will gladly assist you for pay. I'm not giving no information out for no goddamn free. Cause y'all trying to play with me right now. If you need farm
Right.
help, I will gladly assist your ass for a small fee. I would gladly do that.
So do you breed your dairy cow?
Yes.
How many times a year?
I breed breed them a graze too long on that land, they will destroy every damn piece of vegetation on that bitch. You have to rotate your goddamn livestock to where they don't goddamn overgraze your goddamn land.
Wait, you
Anybody
cut
about
off for a
farming
minute. You cut off for a minute. You cut off for a minute. How many times a year you breed them?
I breed them when necessary. I don't have no schedule. I don't breed them on no damn schedule. I do not do that. I'm not no
That's why I
goddamn
asked you about a year.
I'm not
That's
no
why I asked you
government
about a
farmer.
year. I didn't say
I'm
about
not
a
a
day or a month.
government farmer. I do not breed my animals on schedule like that, trying to reproduce them and shit like that. I don't do that. I breed
Do you
them when
have an ag exemption?
ag exemption.
Yeah.
Bro, I live in a rural area. Where my shit at, I don't have to worry about no regulations. I live in a rural, unincorporated area. I don't have to. It's unincorporated.
This
Do you know
nigga
what
is
unincorporated land
camping.
is? Do you know what unincorporated land is? That means I
Where
don't have
every
to
farm is at.
none of these goddamn
Damn near
regulations.
every
you talking
farm
about.
is in unincorporated area, bro.
I do not have to abide by none of these goddamn
What
guidelines.
you drinking over there, bro?
Fucking Modelo's.
Oh, okay.
What
How many
happened when
you
your
had?
cow, what happened when
I
your
didn't
cow
know he was
gets
pretty
sick?
good.
If your cow gets sick, like, do you deliver the babies and all that stuff? You handle all that hands-on with your kids?
I have never had no animal fucking down on me. I buy my animals in
Let
reputable
me
venues.
ask you this. I'm gonna see if
I
you're a
never
real
had no
rancher.
such thing happen. But if
Wait,
they would,
hold on.
if
I'm gonna
that
see if
was
you're a
to
real
happen,
rancher. Hold
I'ma
on.
let
Let
that
me
bitch die.
look.
Let
Watch
me tell
this.
you, if it was to
Watch
happen,
this. I'm
I'ma let that
gonna
bitch
see if
die,
you really
and
got
I'ma
some
slaughter.
cows. Wait.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna see.
slaughter that
I'm gonna
motherfucker and
see
I'ma
if you
eat it.
really got some cows.
I don't
How
care
do
if
you
it dies.
how do you check?
I'm gonna
How do you
slaughter
check
and
and see if
eat
the
it.
how do you check to see if the cow is impregnated?
How do you check if it's impregnated? You can tell by
Yeah.
his goddamn. You can tell by the motherfucking cow's goddamn genitalia. You can look at the cow's genitalia and tell if it's fucking impregnated or not. What do you mean? You can look at the titties and tell if it's impregnated. What the fuck are you talking about?
So
You can look at the
have you ever
goddamn
stuck?
titties and tell it's pregnant. Any
Have you
farmer
ever
know that
stuck your?
shit.
Wait.
You talking about
Have you
basic
ever
shit right now.
wait, bro? Have you ever stuck your arm up your cow's ass?
When I had to self-inseminate, when I bought sperm from other farmers and shit, which is why I've had to stick a goddamn syringe in my animal to self goddamn inseminate that bitch. Yes, I've had to stick some shit up in that motherfucker.
No. That's how you check and see if a cow is pregnant. You gotta stick your hand up their ass and feel the stomach. They got 5 stomachs. That's how I know you ain't got no motherfucking cows and you breeding them.
Whatever the fuck you're saying.
And you don't breed fucking dairy cows. Not for
No,
no
I do.
beef.
I know,
You
so I
got
do.
4
You don't eat
steers.
dairy cows.
If
You
you
don't
got
eat dairy
4
cows.
steers
You don't
and
eat
2
you don't
dairy
eat dairy cows.
cows,
Dairy
where
cows
do
will
you
produce
get
milk.
your meat from? You
You
gotta
don't eat.
have more female cows than male cows. You only need 1 bull.
One, exactly. You need one bull.
So
That's
why
it.
you got
But you
4
don't
of
need
them
no
and
bull.
2
You
females?
don't
That
need
don't
no
even make
bull.
sense.
You don't need no bulls. You self-inseminate your goddamn self. You can get a goddamn
You still
syringe,
got you
and you
still
can
gotta pay a
impregnate your
stud
goddamn
fee.
cow. You can
You
go buy
still gotta pay a
sperm from
stud
a good
fee.
bull. You can go buy sperm from a good goddamn bull and
Right, and
impregnate that
that's a
bitch
stud
yourself.
fee.
You can impregnate
And
that
you're
bitch
gonna pay a
yourself. You
stud
don't
fee.
need no goddamn bull. You don't need no damn bull. You can go buy you some goddamn sperm and impregnate that bitch
You
yourself.
buy unregulated bull sperm.
Fuck. Man, I'm not gonna be on this bitch talking about some shit to give me goddamn some charges. No, I don't do that.
So you're gonna pay a stud fee because they not just taking no sperm from no everyday bull. And if you buying sperm, it's A1 and you gonna pay.
Exactly. Did I ever
Now,
tell you I got something paying? Did I ever tell you I'm
stud
something paying
fees
for
in
that?
the South
Did I
start
ever
at
tell you I got something
$30,000.
paying for that shit?
Stud fees in Texas start at $30,000.
That's when you don't know anybody. If you're in a community and you
Ain't
deal with
nobody
people,
for to give you no $30,000
I ain't
worth
never
of
said
shit. I don't give a
give.
fuck who you
I
know.
ain't
It could
never
be your
said
best
give
friend. He is not for to give
$30,000.
you
But I wish I would pay
$30,000.
$30,000 for some goddamn firm. I wish the fuck I would pay $30,000 for some goddamn firm. I wish the fuck I would.
Well,
Yo,
then you're
I wish
not
the
paying
fuck
no
I would.
stud fees.
Oh, what the fuck I would? Where you been doing this research at? Where the fuck you been doing this goddamn research at?
Nigga might give you some shit on consignment, nigga.
That's diabolical.
I want the pick of the litter ass nigga.
He said he got tasted first.
These are not dogs, cuz. These are not dogs we breed. Talking about $30,000. These ain't no goddamn golden doodles. These got no fucking golden doodles we breed.
So how much you think bull sperm costs?
I'm not gonna speak on none of this you're talking about right now because I don't have to explain myself.
You the one brought it up, talking about you artificially
You talking about
inseminate your shit.
$30,000 fucking dollars. I would never pay no shit like this. $30,000 fucking dollars. Is you
So
insane?
where you buying this sperm from? Where you getting this cheap black market shit at?
Bro,
black market sperm is
I'm not trying to sell heifers on a goddamn commodity market. I'm not out here trying to sell my goddamn steer on a commodity market. I'm not worrying about it is an A1 stud bull. I'm not worried about that. Can this motherfucker produce another kid? Can this motherfucker produce another calf? That's all that matters to me. I'm not worrying about getting A1 top genetic like I'm breeding bullies. I'm not breeding bullies.
But you buying sperm, so you saying that they collecting like just
I just told you I have a bull. I have a bull to inseminate my goddamn cattle. I don't have to buy no sperm. I choose.
But how do you? Oh, okay. Let's go down this road. How do you get the sperm out of the bull?
That process, I couldn't fucking tell you shit about that. I know that it come in a goddamn syringe. If I need to inseminate my goddamn
It
calf,
come in a syringe, bro. Listen, I'm gonna tell you how they do it. I'm gonna tell you how they do it. I'm gonna tell you how they do it. They take an electric probe. I'm gonna tell you how they do it.
I don't do it
I'm
myself.
gonna tell you how they do it because you talking about syringes and shit. That's not how they collect sperm. That's not how they collect sperm with no syringe, bro.
I ain't
They
never
put
said
an electric probe. Look, I'm gonna tell you how they do it. They take an electric probe, put it up the bull's ass, and put a condom on his dick, and turn the juice up until he shoot off. That's how they collect sperm from bulls.
All I know is when they put my goddamn yard, they pull this
They
shit
be
out.
turning
and they
bulls
shoot
into
up my
freaks.
goddamn tank. And that bitch be pregnant. That bitch be goddamn pregnant. It was the fuck I know. And I wait for her ass to come to term, and she drop a goddamn calf. And I make sure that she nurses the goddamn
Bro,
calf.
you just
So when
said
they
that
get
you
there,
do it with a syringe.
fuck I do.
Bulls
If
be
I
around
don't
this
let my bull,
motherfucker.
if I don't let my bull knock up,
Get
know what I
off,
do.
man. Jesus.
Shit. Y'all trying to be on
You
this
just said you do it with a
technical
needle. You said you
all
did
this
it with a
extra
syringe.
technical shit. All this extra technical shit, bro. You don't have to know none of that shit to goddamn produce animals. You don't need to know
Yes, you
all
do.
this
It's
extra
called
technical shit.
ranching.
I'm not
It's
a
a
rancher.
whole
No,
science.
no,
It's
dude,
a
I'm not a
whole
rancher.
science.
I don't own no ranch. Nigga, you gotta have hundreds
You
of acres to
got
have a ranch.
cows.
I'm
If
a
you got
small
cows, you got a
I'm a
ranch
small time homesteader. I'm a homesteader. I'm not a
that
rancher.
live in the city.
I am not
You
a
a
rancher.
homesteader
I
that
never
live in the
claimed to
city.
be no damn rancher. I'm not a rancher. I'm not. I don't have 100,000 acres of land. I have a small goddamn facility with a couple of acres. I'm not no fucking rancher, cuz.
Ranchers be turning motherfucking bulls into freaks and shit, man. What the fuck?
You think trying to make me a fucking rancher? I never told you. I never claimed to be no fucking rancher. I don't know where it's coming from.
All I'm saying, Dre, is you're setting yourself up. Like I'm saying, Jeremiah saying is some of the stuff you got to back up when you say it. That's all, my brother.
Bro, I've been raising animals. You can look up my track record, nigga. I've
This
been raising
nigga
animals.
is capping. He just want to hear himself talk. So go ahead and let us hear you talk. And make
Y'all
it
can ask all the goddamn questions
You're
you
just
want to ask.
setting yourself up. That's all, bro.
You
Nothing
can ask all
else.
the questions you want to ask, cuz I don't give a damn about none of that you talking about, cuz right now. I really don't. My animals out here living. The veterinarians come out here if something happened with them. I pay the goddamn veterinarians for the goddamn fees, whatever the fuck going on with them. They motherfuckers living. And I can goddamn process one if I need to process them. I got a nigga at a processing plant. When I get ready to kill one, I do not have to do it by goddamn self. I don't work with people that work at processing plants. I get them to process my goddamn animals. I let them keep some of the goddamn meat, and they don't charge me too much of shit. Now, whatever you got going on, it's your goddamn business. I can't tell you how nobody else do shit. I'm telling you how the fuck I do mine. Do whatever you want. Go spend $30,000. Do all that extravagant ass shit. Go do that. Do it. Your ass gonna be broke.
Man, them bone ass cows you got out there, it ain't no meat left on them after you kill them.
Appreciate you. Don't you never ask to eat now.
I'm just trying to say, when you say stuff like, well, the such and such come here and I'm here and my cows is here and my trees is here, and then come to find out you're not here. You're over there.
I'm in my
You get what
damn
I'm saying?
house.
So just certain things that you should, like in the future, want to back up. That's all, bro. Nothing else, man. Nothing else.
I do not have to prove nothing to no damn body on no internet.
Yes, you do when you say stuff. Yes,
Prove
yes,
to you
you
for what?
do.
Prove to you for what?
On here, man, when you saying a lot of
Prove to you
things
for
like
what?
that. Now, when a person say they got a job or make $20,000 to $30,000 to $50,000 a year, but when a
Don't
person
show
say
your
they got a
nigga. I
Hellcat,
don't make that kind of money.
when
I
a
don't make
person
that
say
kind
they
of
got a
money.
drop top Benz, you might got to produce that shit, bro. Ain't nothing wrong when a person say they live by themselves or got an apartment or a crib. But when you say you stay in like 5,000 square feet or bigger, we got to see that shit. So when a
I
person
have
say they got 17 acres and mules and a mini farm and know how to jump out of a tree and do all type of stuff, just certain things you got to back up, bro. That's all I'm saying, man. But I digress, man.
Hey, whenever I'm sober, hey, that's the picture I want to see. Hey, I'm showing y'all that. I don't. I really don't.
So this just a bunch of drunk talk.
Yeah, these niggas drunk. I guess they is.
I'm saying, how do you brand your cattle?
Branding is for a nigga that's trying to be into the market. I'm not into the market. You know what I'm trying to tell you? I'm a homesteader. Do you know what homestead is? I'm not into the
So
market.
if your
I'm not
cow
gonna
get out,
sell.
if your
I'm
cow
not
get out, how do
interested
you
in selling.
identify it as
I
yours?
am not interested in selling none of my animals to no one else. They're for my own survival. I'm not interested
So
in
if your
putting my
cows
water
get
back.
out,
None
how
of
do
that
you
shit.
identify them?
They're on my fucking land. What do you mean?
If they get out, they don't stay on there. They get out.
Get out how? Where they getting out to?
Man, cows get out all the time.
If you don't have them goddamn private domain, cows don't really. That sounds like people that don't really know how to raise livestock. Cows are not really finna leave where they getting fed.
Do you have a
They're
cattle
not gonna
guard
do
on
that.
your ranch?
They're
Do you have
not
a
gonna
cattle
do that.
guard on your ranch?
They're not gonna fucking do no shit like that.
Do you have a cattle guard on your ranch?
I do not have a ranch to correct that.
On
I
your
don't have
land,
a
do
ranch.
you have a cattle guard on your land?
A cattle guard.
Yeah,
I
you know
have a
what that is?
fucking dog. I have a
Do you know what
dog.
a cattle guard is?
I have an electric fence. I have shit to keep their ass on my goddamn land.
Do
They
you
have
know what a
no
cattle
business.
guard is?
No, I don't. 'Cause I don't need that shit. I don't know what the fuck that is. 'Cause I never need no shit like that. My cows ain't breaking loose. I don't know what the fuck kind of farming that you have
Where
going.
do you buy your cattle at?
I buy them from local dealers, people that have small cows that they breed them. They do that type of shit, and I buy
Right.
them from
And
them.
they got like a ranch.
They have big ass shit like that. Yes, they do. They
Right.
do
So
have
have you
big ass shit.
ever have you ever driven over a cattle guard on their ranch?
I don't really get involved in a business like that. I just want what I need from them, and I get my shit. I take notes from them if they have any kind of advantages or so they can
This
tell me.
boy is
I
cap
listen to
as
that.
hell.
Before as a category, like, you don't need all this shit. Cattle are not finna break loose like that. If you are maintaining them,
That's bullshit.
cattle do not be out here trying to goddamn
You
break
say
loose.
you got 4 bulls, right? Do they got their
No, I
nuts?
never said I got 4.
You
I got
say
2.
do they
I have
have their
2.
nuts?
Where
Do
4
they have
come
they
from? I have 2.
do they still have their nuts?
Hell yeah, because the candy ain't gonna be able to breathe.
Well then I guarantee you they didn't got out before.
No, they have never got out. I don't know. You can
They
guarantee. How you can
bulls
guarantee
with
what's going
nuts
on
and
about land? You talking about you
testosterone.
can
They
guarantee
want to
what's
get
going on with my
wild.
damn land. I can guarantee what's going on with your land. I guarantee that got out. How you can guarantee that?
Because nigga, I was in Future Farmers of America. My old man raised cattle. I
That
raised
was
hogs,
before
so it
I
ain't
was
really too
before
much you can
knowledge
tell
of
me
shit.
about this shit.
I raised shit myself. I raised this shit, bro. These animals ain't. I ain't never got no animals breaking up. I don't know what other people doing. Maybe you don't have a certain type of guidelines and shit in
Do
place.
you got
Maybe
any
your animals
pictures
do
of
break
you
out.
with the cows or the?
Maybe your
Oh,
animals do
whatever.
break out. Mine are not breaking out like that. You have to
Root
restrain
word.
them.
He ain't got no fucking cattle, man. He
I don't.
talk about he
You
artificial
absolutely
inseminate a cow
right.
with a
Right.
syringe.
You absolutely right. I never said I did shit. Ain't no telling I did shit.
Well, you
Do you
paid
got any
somebody to
pictures
do it.
of your land? Do you got any pictures of your 3 cars? Can you even pull out keys like 3 different cars? I mean, I'm not being rude though, bro. Just
Yeah, I
certain
can.
things you gotta
I
back
can go
up
ahead
when
and
you
do it
say it,
right now.
bro.
Yeah, I can.
Man,
Yes, I can
nobody
do it.
listen to this dude. He trying to pump niggas up to go back to the land. He got a job in the city.
Yes, I work in the city. I never deny none of this shit. Everything you saying, I'm not denying none of it.
You
Everything you're
sound like
saying, I
Rico
support that
Dukes.
completely.
Are you
I support that
Rico
completely.
Dukes?
I support everything you saying because you're absolutely right. Nothing you're saying is wrong. Never disagree with nothing you saying because everything you saying right now is true.
Do you hunt?
Yes,
What you hunt?
I got a 410. I hunt squirrels, coons,
No, what animals?
squirrels and coons with my 410. I got 30-06 and I hunt deer with it. My 30-06, I hunt deer.
Can you field dress a deer?
Yes, I can, but I prefer not to because I have a nigga that own a processing plant. Not a nigga. It's a white man. I ain't gonna lie to you. And I take my shit to him, and he do all that shit. He made me deer sausage, deer patties, and shit like that. And I pay him $115, and he field dress a whole goddamn deer.
From
Whatever
that
he chooses
job
to
you
shoot.
work on, instead of doing your own shit and you trying to get people to be independent and self-sufficient, but you paying niggas to do shit that you can do yourself.
I am looking for my retirement. I want to get my retirement from this motherfucker. I'm gonna stay at this motherfucker so I can get retirement age. Once I get retirement age and I can grow my own goddamn check, I would choose to do a lot of shit for myself because I don't have to fucking go to work then.
What
But right
industry
now,
do you work in if
while
you
I'm
don't mind?
young and I can go to work, I'm gonna go to work and I'm gonna put my children to work and I'm gonna pay other people to do that shit. Now, once I
What
get to a certain age so I can sit back on this motherfucker and draw my goddamn retirement, yes, I'm gonna completely do all this shit. I'm gonna field dress my own shit.
industry do you work in?
I work in fucking agriculture. I have a forestry degree.
You work well?
I work
Hold on
in
now. What type
agriculture.
of degree you got now?
Forestry.
And you work in what industry?
Forestry.
So you cut down trees?
I don't actually cut down trees. I'm over a crew of people that do that.
So you're a logger.
I'm an arborist. If you don't know what an arborist is, look it up.
Yeah, that's somebody who fuck with trees. I know what that is.
Yeah, an arborist. I'm not a lumberjack. I'm an arborist. That means I cultivate. I'm about preserving trees, not just cutting them down. I might go trim some. They might have dead wood on them. They may not be growing correctly. They might have a park animal to
This
where that
nigga
tree
work
gonna
for the
break.
city, trimming trees off a power line.
No, I'm not no utility forest. I'm not no utility forester. No, I'm not. There's a difference. There's a difference between being a utility forester and an arborist. They're two different things.
I'm just
I
like,
used to work
man.
in utility. I worked in utility.
Bro, you live in the city and you work in the city. It ain't no forest in the city.
When I was young, I did used to cut trees off power lines. When I used to run a giraffe. If anybody know about trees, you know what a giraffe is. If you don't know what a giraffe is, do you know what a giraffe is? Do you know what a
Did I
giraffe is?
call it root word?
Do you know
I
what
mean,
a
you hit it
giraffe
on the
is?
head, Super. I mean, they can't get no
Do you
perfect.
know what a giraffe is? I ain't talking about no
My
damn
brother
animal.
Dre.
Do
My
you know
brother
what a
Dre. My
giraffe
brother
is?
Dre. My brother Dre. Are
Do you
there
know what a
any
giraffe
forests
is?
in the city? Are there any forests in the city?
Do you know what a giraffe is? I ain't talking about no damn animal. Do you know what the machine called giraffe? Do you know what that is?
Sir, are there any forests in the city?
A man live?
If you live in a goddamn South, and
You ain't even told us in the South where you live. I don't even think you
they
live
have
in the
a
South. You
giraffe,
probably be up
you
there in
have
New
to cut
York.
them goddamn limbs 10 feet away from the goddamn power line. So when the storm come in, it don't knock the goddamn power line down. That's what I used to do. I don't do that shit now, but I have
Oh, so now
experience.
you just cut the trees at the park.
I
They
don't
gave you
cut
an easy.
shit. I do not cut shit. I supervise motherfuckers that do.
Oh,
I
so
don't cut a
you
damn
move your way up from cutting power line trees to managing.
I mean,
I have
yeah,
but
man.
man, whatever y'all
Crazy.
talking about.
I mean, Super, you got it. That's crazy,
These
man.
niggas right here, bro. These niggas here, boy. I ain't gonna lie. These niggas
Nah,
wearing
man,
my
you
thing.
exposed, man.
Somebody
That's all you have to say, man. Man, some people ain't nothing wrong with a good job, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with it. What the fuck is wrong
nigga
with a
don't
good
know what a
job?
goddamn nigga don't know what a
What the fuck is
giraffe
wrong
is.
with a man, especially a so-called Aboriginal black man, sticking in there and up and lifting himself up to a good job? Nothing is wrong with that, brother. I digress, though, man.
I wish I would be out cutting these motherfuckers at the age I'm at. But I would supervise your ass. I tell you how to do it. Oh, what the fuck I would go out there and run that bitch. And then your ass call out. Yeah, I can run that motherfucker.
I
But I'm
know
not
you
finna go
can. That's
fucking
how
lift
you
it.
moved up. You learned how to run all the equipment, and they made you the manager to train other motherfuckers that's coming in and make sure they do it right because you got the experience. We understand, bro. You ain't got to come in here with this Wakanda story. I
Y'all
got a
putting down for me
ranch.
like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I got beachfront property in Arizona.
I got beachfront property in goddamn Jamaica on the goddamn edge of goddamn water with goddamn blue water with goddamn beta fish in my that bitch.
How long you been on your job?
The job I'm at right now, shit, 4-5 years.
Oh yeah, so yeah. I see why you keep hollering about that retirement. You want that money.
That's
Goddamn
good
right.
shit, though, Dre, man. You might not feel good with yourself, though, man, but we need brothers that's holding it down and showing motherfuckers that we can
Yeah,
hold good
good
jobs.
myself.
You might
I'm,
not feel
I've
good,
been
but
I've been here since 35. That means I got
Dre a nigga that
25
like to
years
get drunk
and
and talk
45.
and
That means
he himself
25 years
talk.
and 45. How old I'm gonna be? I'm gonna be 70. So at 70, I can retire with full benefits, 40% pay, with goddamn benefits and all that and shit. You goddamn right. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna let them nigga jock me out my goddamn spot. I'm gonna be great.
but you trying to talk niggas out of their spot.
I never told a nigga not to go to work. I said, nigga, take your ass to work. I just told you, while you going to work, build something for your goddamn self. While you going to work, if you got $18,000
This
saved up,
one of them drunk niggas that like to drink beer and talk and hear himself talk. We gonna let you
in
talk, bro.
$2,000,
fuck with you,
I'm
Trying to
Dre.
tell
Like,
us these
fuck with you.
fantastic ass stories, nigga.
in
You a
10
regular nigga just like
Look,
the rest of us.
I
Just like
am.
the
I
rest
never
of us,
told you I
man.
wasn't no regular nigga. I'm a regular nigga. I drive a goddamn Avalanche, nigga. I'm not no, I
This
don't
nigga
drive no
talking about he
500 grand.
making gas and shit on his ranch
I
and
do.
he
I
got
don't got no ranch. What the fuck this ranch shit? I don't got no fucking ranch. I don't got no 1,000 acres, nigga. I got 17 little tiny ass acres. Nothing big. Nothing major. I'm not no fucking rancher. I'm not no big time ass nigga driving no
if you
500
running cows, that's
I'm
called
not no nigga like
ranching,
that.
bro.
I'm not. I'm not one of them niggas.
If you running
Everybody else
cows
is
on
ranchers.
your land, that's called ranching.
Ranchers have 1,000 acres, nigga. I'm a homesteader. I'm
I'm
not
just
no
glad
rancher.
that you got an optimistic situation going on, bro. But yeah, you was acting like you was doing more than what you is, in my opinion of it. It
I
was
never
seeming
acting
like
like it. I will tell you I can sustain for myself. I'm gonna tell you that I can go out here and hunt deer. I can kill squirrels. I can do certain shit so I can survive. So when the goddamn grocery store close out in the morning, I'm not gonna goddamn starve to death. That's all I say. I never say I was somebody out here goddamn living like goddamn Petey the Sun calls a 50 cent. I never told nobody that. But I can goddamn survive. I can do that.
Bro, you most niggas in America can do that. But they
I'm not
still take their ass to
incapable.
work just like you, and you
Yeah.
put money into your retirement, and you do all the shit regular people do. So why you up here pushing this? Get off the system, get away from the system, nigga. When you
When I
trying to
ever
get to
told you, I
retirement and
told
get your
Trump that
retirement
shit.
check.
Man, get your goddamn check and build something for yourself. That's all I ever said. Go out
Man, you
here
was
and
saying get
rake
away
these
from the
motherfuckers'
system
pockets,
and
right?
all this shit. So you
Rake
never
these motherfucker pockets to where you can get straight for you. Whatever you gotta do, if you gotta work on these motherfucking jobs for 20 years to where you can get a retirement check and you bought some land and you can goddamn be self-sufficient, fucking do that. Never told you quit your goddamn job and try to
That's
figure
a
out how to
whole
live in
nother
your life.
story than
I
you
never
came
told
off
you.
with earlier, bro. That's
Never
a
told you.
whole nother story that you came off with earlier. You never said, hey man, y'all go to work, stack y'all paper up, get y'all retirement check, and all this shit. When I was nigga, I know your motherfucking ass got a goddamn health package, and you go to the fucking dentist, the eye doctor, and the doctor.
No. You don't know nothing. I ain't been to the dentist
You
all
a
20 years.
goddamn lie. How you gonna make it to retirement without a fucking checkup?
Why did you go to the dentist for? It's not required. My
Bro,
job don't be like,
so
you
you
ain't go to the
saying
dentist.
that you don't
You ain't go
have
to the dentist.
you
We
don't
gonna
have no
fire you.
dentist?
My
So you
job
saying
ain't
you
never
don't
told me we're gonna fire you because you ain't go to the dentist. They ain't never told me no shit like that.
so
What
you
the fuck
telling me
word
that
is
you
this?
don't have an insurance package at your job?
I have a HSA.
So there's no dental and medical in there?
They have that, but I don't have to
Come
go
on,
do this.
man. Stop it,
I
man.
don't have
Stop
to
that
do this shit.
shit, bro.
You
Stop
don't
it.
have to do that.
You trying to
I
talk
don't
people
have to go
out
to
of
the
that
dentist
shit, and
every
you
week.
doing the shit that you trying to talk people out of.
I have to go to the dentist to keep my job. You think that shit is just like that? If you don't go to the dentist, who's gonna fire you? You think that shit work like that?
I bet you if your motherfucking ass get a toothache, you ain't going to work.
Ask me when I had a toothache. I just told you I ain't
I
been to the
don't
dentist
give a
in damn
damn
30
if you
years.
had one.
I've
It's
never had a
coming,
toothache
bro.
or a cavity. Why am I going to the dentist if I ain't got no cavity? Why would I go to the dentist if I don't got no damn cavity? Why would I
How
go?
you know you don't have cavities if you don't go to the dentist?
Cause my teeth goddamn, I don't have no goddamn black screech, no shit in my mouth like that. My teeth don't hurt. I can eat ice.
That's
I
not
can bite ice
that's
every
not
damn day.
that. All
I can bite
cavities
ice
don't do
right
that.
now. I don't
All
have no damn
cavities you
cavity.
can't see. All
I don't have
cavities
no
you can't
fucking
see.
cavity, brother.
All cavities you don't see. That's why they take an
I don't
X-ray
have
of your
none.
shit.
And if I do have a cavity, let them motherfuckers fall the fuck out. I'm cool with it. And it's against the law. It's against the fucking law for me to let my tooth rot out.
No,
It
motherfucker,
ain't.
you will die. You can die from a rotten tooth in your mouth.
Yeah.
Crazy
That's
man.
why I don't have them. I don't have rotten teeth. I don't have rotten teeth. I know that for a fact.
You swallowing poison and shit. You don't even fucking know it, and you talk about just die. Come
So
on,
when I'm
bro.
gonna
You
die,
ain't gonna
nigga?
never
When I'm
make it
gonna
to
die
fucking
since you
retirement.
goddamn Jesus. Since you goddamn Jesus, when I'm gonna die since I ain't going to the doctor. Since I ain't going to the goddamn dentist. When
I'm
the fuck I'm
saying
gonna die?
if you have a cavity in your
Since you
mouth and it's
Jesus, nigga.
unbeknownst
When
to
I'm gonna die?
you, you're
When I'm gonna die, nigga?
swallowing poison, and
When
you
I'm gonna
can
die?
die from that.
So when I'm gonna die then since I ain't going to the dentist? When I'm gonna
Right.
die?
I
Let
know
me know
your
when I'm gonna
motherfucking
die
ass
since you
go to the
Jesus.
dentist, man.
So he's
Stop
just saying
lying to
it's
these
good to get a
people,
checkup
man.
for the
Man, I ain't
dentist.
went to the dentist in 30 years. Pull my medical
Not
record. The
Dre
dentist.
Light, Dre
The
Light.
dentist
He
will
ain't
tell
saying
you,
that.
nigga.
Though. He's just saying that you can though. Your job
I
fits you with the
can. They
right
pay for
proper.
it. I
There
don't
you
need to
go.
go to a dentist. I have self-care. When you do self-care, you don't need health care. I do
But you don't do
self-care.
self-care because you get
Yes,
your
I
health care
do.
from your job,
I
brother.
do self-care. That's why I got all my teeth in my mouth. I got my
Oh, I get
wisdom
what
teeth.
you're saying. Though.
Every
Okay, I get
tooth
it.
I was born with is still in my mouth. I have never had no
But you
tooth
still got
pulled out
health
of my
care
mouth by
though.
no damn dentist. Never in my
But you
damn life.
got health care.
Ain't no dentist never pulled
You
no
got
tooth
health
out my
care.
damn mouth. Never
But
in
you
my
got health
damn life.
care.
I do if I need it, but I don't need it. I don't
This
go to no
nigga
damn
I'm
capping,
dentist.
trying to
man.
say the way you're saying this stuff is like this is the same thing you just said right now. Like, oh well, I
How
take
many
care of
cavities? How
myself
many
with my
cavities you
health.
got?
I'm almost done,
How many
brother.
cavities you got?
It's the same
How
way
many
you was
cavities you got?
back in the day.
How many
I've
cavities
been
you got?
saying like a
How many
couple.
cavities you got? How many cavities do you have?
I have a lot. I grew up in a candy store, bro. I got tons. I got a lot.
Ask me how much candy I eat. Ask me how much candy do I eat.
How much candy you eat, man?
None.
Nigga, you
Okay.
over there drinking beer right now.
What the fuck they gotta do with my damn teeth?
Nothing, but it got something to do with your liver, and I know you take your ass to the doctor.
My liver is good because I do certain shit with supplements like OG do. I take mullein root, I eat beets, I eat goddamn red bell peppers. My kid doing damn fine. My eyes not yellow. I ain't running around the bitch looking like but Lil Boosie. Lil Boosie got black circles around his eyes and shit. I look completely healthy, nigga. I don't have
Man,
no
this
black
just a
circles around my
drunk
eyes. I
nigga
don't
that
got
like to
diabetes.
hear
I don't got
himself
none of
talk.
that shit, dude.
This nigga
I
went
don't have
from
none of that
talking
shit, dude.
about going to the doctor to Lil
I
Boosie.
don't have none of that shit, dude. I take care of myself. My grandma told me I take care of myself. I
But
don't
see, the
have
way
no
you're
ailments,
saying this
dude.
stuff is the way you were saying it. Like, oh well, I live in the country. I can cut my own wood down. I can do this and do that, and come to find out you got a job. in the city.
That's how you get
Yeah,
benefits.
like
That's how you get retirement.
you're better than us or
Well, he
How you
something.
get
paid light
retirement?
bill.
Do you know what
Hold on,
retirement
Ru.
is?
The nigga
Do you
paying
know what
light bill,
retirement is?
water
Do
bill,
you know what
gas
retirement
bill,
is? Do you know what
and putting
retirement is?
gas in his car,
Do you know
going
what
to work.
retirement is? Do you know what retirement is?
Nigga, I know you go get
I'm
that
trying to
truck
live.
registered before you pull up to that job.
My goddamn truck registered. My truck goddamn registered 2026. It's 2024 right now. My truck registered always 2026. What the fuck I'm
Okay,
worried
what
about the
happened?
rest
What happened to the whole other 24 years? Nigga, just cause you ain't paid in the last 2 years, you done did it for 20 years.
I have money to pay my shit. So
I
when
know
go to
you do,
my
cause you got a job.
You damn right.
So what are you talking about this? Going
I
back to the
never told
land, you
nobody that I had a damn
self-sufficient,
job.
you making your own gas, you cutting down your own tree, making your own number,
Manipulate the
bro.
system,
Come on, man.
Manipulate the system. Manipulate the system to get what you need. You don't have to go to no doctor, no dentist. You can take care of your own goddamn teeth. You take care of your own goddamn
Is
kidneys. You take care
is
of
your
your own
lights on in
goddamn
your
liver.
house? Is your
Huh?
lights on in your house? Your lights
Do
on
you
your
hear me
house?
on the internet right now? I'm on a fucking internet right now on my Wi-Fi.
Exactly.
And guess what? The bill paid.
And I know it, cause you got a job, nigga.
But what's wrong with having a job?
Nothing, but you up here talking about being self-sufficient, getting away
When
from
I
the
retire,
system. And
I'm making sure that when I get a certain age, I can draw my retirement. I don't have to lean on a goddamn system. I depend on them now. But when I get
man,
65
this
and I draw my
nigga here
goddamn check,
cap.
I'm straight. You have to
You
build yourself
busted,
up.
bro. You busted. You busted.
Busted my ass. You have to
You
build your
busted.
goddamn self up, cuz.
You
Goddamn, you need
busted.
the system. You
Hey,
live in a
bro, can we
commercial world.
stop
I'm supposed to
talking
be in the
about
system.
you? Can we really stop talking about you, bro?
We don't.
Like we've been talking about
Please,
you and your bull
please,
sperm from the black market and all this shit for like an hour, bro.
please
I
talk
don't
about
think
something
it's
else.
fair.
Please
I don't
talk
think
about
it's
something
fair.
else. Please talk about something else. I can't wait. Please talk about something else. I do not want the conversation to be about me because I'm straight. Please talk about something else. I can't. Man, I'm so glad you brought that up. Shit, I'm glad. Man, can we talk about something else? Shit.
Another one bites the dust, y'all. Root, tell us about the petrodollar, Root.
I just feel that I don't know how to feel because I haven't got enough opinions on it and it's too early for me. I just think it's that so-called in the Bible when they say it's the end of the world as we know it. Not nothing like nobody about to come out the sky and kick our ass or the horns or something coming out the ground. I just think it's about to be a transfer of energy when it comes to power. And I don't know the full RAM. That's why I'm asking everybody's opinion so I can collect my data before I give my full opinion of it. I just think that like all the countries went off the petrodollar because they forced it for 80 years and they had a military behind them. And when the petro gone for the dollar, it's going to still be here, but I just don't think the wars is going to happen like they was. I don't think that the great whore is going to be giving up her goods all like that no more. So it might be a gift and a curse if that's right. I don't know though. I'm just wanting everybody's opinion if they got one. That's all. But I digress.
So you think the world reserve dollar is not gonna be the American dollar no more?
I like how you said that. I think it's going to be the American dollar, but it's not going to be the world's currency.
Fact, give it the next 5 to 10 years, it's gonna be gone, and we're gonna have a different currency.
What's the new currency gonna be?
Digital. Everything's already becoming digital.
So is it really about the physical dollar or the control of the currency? Because going from gold to paper to digital, it's just changing form, but it had the same function. So if America still is controlling the digital dollar like they do the paper dollar, what's the difference?
United States.
And
United States is the biggest consumer of drugs. United States, we consume all the drugs in the world. Let me know.
That's not true.
how people gonna buy drugs with a
That's not
digital
true,
dollar.
brother.
Let me know how you
That's
gonna
not,
buy heroin.
brother.
On
How you
That's
Cash
gonna
not
buy
App with
true.
Bitcoin.
marijuana.
On Cash App
Hey,
with
that's
Bitcoin.
cap.
They can do
Yeah,
it
Thank
today.
you.
Hey, let me
They've
just be
been
honest.
doing it.
I'm about Mary Jane Cash App, Venmo, Apple Pay.
Oh, Sheldon
Yeah,
is there. Hey man, get her a 20, man. Tell her, man, I ain't coming over tonight. Thank you.
yeah.
It's the first time I called, bro.
What's your Apple
Give her
Pay?
$20.
What's your
I
Cash
need my
App?
hair done. Yeah, I
Oh
need
What's
my
your
shit.
Cash App?
damn, man.
Yep. Send
Root
it through the
Word got
Cash
a
App.
Who
hot
doing half
mic
$20? I need
buying
my hair
pussy
done. Who the hell
online.
doing half $20? I need my hair done for $20.
No, just tell her that's just a down payment, man.
$20. Who the fuck doing half $20? I need that right there.
No, I get my hair done for $50.
I was gonna say $20. Goddamn, who?
Nah, I just be like when I'm supposed to do a time and they come over late at night. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, we got to do your hair. I'll be like, fuck. So I just make sure that, you know what I'm saying, that I'm on their mind. You know
Nah, I think
they
he
make-
explaining to y'all. He dropped that 20 in that cash. That's what you saying, right, Root? Drop that 20 in that Cash App on a deposit.
Nah, just to make her feel good that her time isn't wasted.
Root
Here, take
over there
$50.
buying pussy.
You
He got a
still
car
sending,
with a hot mic.
but you still wait. Hold on, Root. But you still sending it through Cash App, huh?
Oh, I mean, maybe Russell is. I'm not sure though, but you're right though.
See?
Yes, we use Cash App though, and that's y'all's
See?
correct on that. Before I
Yeah,
got the phone
I've
call,
been.
I agree with y'all that you can legally. No, this is legally what I do. Legally, what I do. I legally call up California, my homie Skunk, cause weed is legal in Ohio and California. Say, hey, buddy, I want to buy some ounces or whatever we buy, and I send it through
Stop
Cash
talking,
App
Root.
and
Stop talking, Root. Stop, Root. Stop talking.
You're incriminating
It's
yourself.
legal,
You're
bro.
incriminating yourself right now.
It's legal.
Bro, you
You
don't
can
be
buy
knowing
food.
what the niggas
Hey, you can buy
you
food.
don't know what the nigga that
Root
you talking about got going on though, Root.
Don't worry, I
Word.
got 40. I got
feel
40
Root
on.
Word. Let me tell everybody on the
Okay,
panel.
40.
It is not legal. Federally, it's still a crime. So if you cross state lines doing any of that dumb shit, you can go to federal penitentiary. So stop it.
Just say no,
You know, I used
kids.
to think
Just
that
say
too, super to my goofy ass son. Didn't tell me because I'd have beat his ass. I'd have threatened him and flipped out on him before he did it. He jumped on the airplane and told the airplane people, hey, I got 2.5 ounces. Can I take this back to Ohio?
Yep.
They said, yeah.
Going to a legal state. Going to a legal state
Yes,
from a
that's
legal
all I'm
state.
trying to tell you. This shit
Going
is
to a legal
legal,
state
man.
from a legal state. I just took some. Well, let me not talk.
I'm just trying to tell you it's legal.
please,
I
fellas,
Yeah.
please.
Let's not talk too much, because I don't know. And then
Just say
again,
no, children.
you
Just
might
say
have got
no.
lucky because TSA, it ain't really their job. So you might have told them, and they might have been like, "Man, I don't give a fuck about that. I'm not calling the police and wasting my time." That might have been why. But you can get in some shit if you go into a different state and they catch your ass. You done.
You're right,
You're
though.
done
So it
for
ain't
it.
good to talk about. I was just trying to agree with Hawk School that,
But
you
you right
can
though, Root.
buy that shit in different currencies. Yes.
You right though. You right though.
Yeah.
Because if you go take your ass to Texas,
Called
take your ass to Texas.
If you don't know what
Take your ass
trafficking
to
is,
Texas with
the
that.
feds
No,
would.
listen. You listen though real quick. Take your ass to Texas with that. You know what you're gonna get? You know what you're gonna get? A bunch of motherfucking time. Because like he said, you're gonna be known as a trafficker. That's how they gonna do you in Texas. I'm just saying.
Yeah, they got the 3 states. That's because they said the 3 highways. I was watching it. It ain't something I never did, but if you go through Texas, that's the bottom way. If you go through
Arizona.
Oklahoma, that's the middle way, and if you go through Illinois, that's the top way. Them is the only 3 states that's illegal from California all the way to Ohio. Shit, yeah. So yeah,
Hey,
all
bro.
right.
It is a federal
No, what he's saying is a fact though. Wait, you gotta understand though, if these states are legal, you gotta be able to have your marijuana in those states. So if you're crossing from one state to the next and they're both legal states, you're just fine. Because it's
Bro,
all
you can't
legal.
even take a carton of cigarettes from Missouri to Illinois, nigga, and not get your shit confiscated if they want, nigga. Cause don't you know on a carton of cigarettes, nigga, I know white boys drive from Chicago to Missouri to buy cigarettes. I heard about it. I saw it on a YouTube video. And you will get
And I gotta agree with you.
you'll get
It's nothing
charged
like
for
this.
that shit, nigga, by the motherfucking
ATF?
ATF, nigga. What ATF stand for?
ATF.
Alcohol, tobacco, and firearms.
No,
For
I gotta
cigarettes,
agree with
nigga.
y'all on that though, but y'all gotta understand that there's
Hey,
a
wait,
walking
Hawk.
mountain.
Let me ask Hawk a question real quick. Hawk, hey, Missouri it's illegal, right?
No, it's recreational in Missouri.
Attention is history.
I think that's
Take
why though.
take on
Because
line.
No, bro,
Attention
this
is
is about
history.
cigarettes.
Well,
That's
well,
what
No,
I got.
because look,
it's about
it's
cigarettes.
state
hold on,
taxes
let's
on shit, bro. It's state taxes on shit. The white boy told me about the cigarettes. I didn't even know about no petty ass shit like that. All right,
It
but
Yeah, I
ain't
it's
know
petty.
because
They
I'm
doing
here too.
truckloads off
hold
school.
on, I'm trying to hear.
yeah, it's a
Hey, wait,
state
hold
stamp on the
It's gonna be
cartons,
fellas.
nigga.
It's gonna
The
be fellas.
police
It ain't
done
gonna be petty.
confiscated cigarettes from this nigga, dog.
Yeah, it ain't gonna
Right.
be petty.
My
It's
30
This
gonna
the
be
seconds
only
ain't
fellas.
about
reason
getting
I
cut
know
off,
it.
man. I need 30 seconds. It's about the cigarettes. Look, y'all are correct about the bulk amounts. If you get caught with over 4 boxes, which like is 300 cartons, that's the bulk amount. There's a bulk amount where you can't take over states. But if you're under the bulk amount, they can't. That's how they feel with weed now. There's a bulk amount you can have that's recreational.
Root.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
could do
Root?
that.
Let me ask you a question, Root. Is it
Just
a
don't take your ass to the
federal
legal state.
crime? That's all I'm asking. Is it
Knock- they
federally
knocked weed
against
from
the law?
federal to a, they knocked weed from a Schedule 2 to a Schedule
I'm
3,
just
but I'm
saying.
trying to tell you it's a bulk amount that's recreational.
Yep.
That's all I'm
Now
saying.
let
You
root.
you saying you can have
Now
a
let root.
personal amount to carry from recreational to recreational.
There
And
you
Now
I'm
let
go.
saying
root.
if
That's
you
all I'm
get
Just
caught
stand
with
firm.
it
That's
by
true. It's true.
if they want to play the game with you, the feds
They're gonna
catch
do
you
that shit in
with it,
Texas.
They
they
will.
will lock you the fuck up.
Sir, I don't know how this
ATL.
works. I just know that now that you
Don't
can
play with it.
give
The
your
ATL
gun to
not gonna play with it.
the STA. You can give the gun to the STA and say it's locked up. Here go my gun.
I'm not talking
Yep.
about a gun. I'm talking about marijuana. Nigga,
All
Yeah,
I'm
it is
trying to
a
super,
say
super.
is
federal
Hold on.
crime.
Let me ask you. Okay, super. It matters about the state, bro. It matters about the state. So Texas, you can't take no recreational. Now you going from California, Arizona, you could take you some recreational weed, and they're not gonna take it. They're just not. They're not.
As long
I'm
as
They're
you
not
not
go
trying
to
talking
to
about
distribute it.
federal
state law. I'm
regulated
not talking
regulated
about
state,
state law. Federal law
That's what
federal
Root is
supersedes
talking
you have
about,
state
to
law,
brother.
right or wrong?
No,
The
hold
recreational
on.
federal
state.
That's
law
what
I'm
Root is
supersedes
agreeing
saying.
state
with
law.
Recreational
Super.
state.
I'm agreeing with
You have
Super,
to
but
do
the
it.
feds is not going to
You
pick
have
up
to
these petty cases, man.
you have
I'm
Okay,
to
not
I'm
do it.
saying
agreeing.
they
They ain't
are,
gonna
but
do
if
it.
they do,
So
they
let's cut it
right.
out.
Yeah. They will pick your black ass up. They'll pick your
Bro,
black
No, they
ass
won't.
there
up.
is no
Not for
look.
no
This is
Right.
what I'm
small
trying to
amount of
tell
weed.
you.
No,
There
they
is
won't.
not no
No,
guidelines
they
in the
won't.
federal
I'm not
guidelines
talking
That's a
for
about
waste of
no
time.
amount.
recreational.
I'm
There
not
is
But
talking
not
that's what
about
Root is.
amount.
federal
I'm talking
But
guidelines
about
Root
for
is.
the
this to
law
be
that's on the
pounds.
book. I'm not
Root
If
is
talking
y'all
not
about
know
saying
that.
that.
anything about the federal law, there is not no federal guideline for under 10 pounds.
Facts. So that's it is about bulk. It is about the amount, brother. You do got to know about that because
It's about amount.
they gonna
Right.
look at it as trafficking. They gonna look at it as either trafficking or you're just using it for personal use.
Yeah, because Missouri, I think we can have like 2 zips in Illinois and be
Yep.
legal, but it got to be
Yep.
in it got to be in a container from a
One
dispensary though. It
container,
can't be
and
in
it got to
no
be
bag.
one container. It can't be in multiple. If it's in multiple, then they're gonna look at it like you're trying to
Distribution.
distribute it. Come on,
Distribution.
bro. I didn't been like. Let me not.
Oh, I know the law. Take
I still got to say, Super is
When you
making a
went
hell of
through
a
it, you
point.
know.
If they just want to come snatch your ass up, they will snatch your ass up. I still got to say I respect what he's saying on that point.
Yeah, I think it's
That's a
14
fact.
grams. It's a half a zip.
Yep.
Yeah, because they won't even let you buy if you out of state. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was going to Illinois, because Illinois was recreational first. If you out of state, you got to
And if
out
you're
of
not,
state ID. It's only a certain amount you can even get.
facts. That is a motherfucking fact. Because Oklahoma would not give me it. Yeah, they wouldn't give me the same amount as everybody else. I got a California state ID. That's a fact.
get your ass up.
I suggest that you review the laws of the state you're traveling to and from. Just say no, kids. Just say no.
Hey man, you know what's
That's a
crazy?
motherfucking fact too.
I just watched the show on YouTube. Now everybody doing it. I can't believe that LA is the hub of the world. It's the hub, man. It's the hub. That's all I can say. It is the hub. I don't care what you're talking about. It's the hub. That's crazy, man. Like I just could never imagine an America city being the hub. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck going on in LA, man? Like it's the hub. That's like I say, I digress.
Wait, like Nonetheless said,
Rue, you
Exactly.
can't brag on how great America is and then be
Wait.
surprised that it's something great in America.
Nah, that ain't great, bro. That's really saying go for yours, man. You can't judge nobody no more. When the hub is in America, the hub. that ain't
I mean,
good, man.
You listen to
There's
Rue
no
what you
such
want.
thing as good or bad no more when you got the hub,
So, Root,
bro.
you don't think it's fucked up for us?
Beyond fucked up.
You gonna be locked
But
up.
there's no, they can't judge nobody no more. There's no
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
good guy, bad guy no more. Like
Hey, that's true.
that's horrible.
And then the only way they can try to push it is through media, but they know that shit ain't even working no more. Yeah, you're right. It's a fact. This whole little shit is crumbling right in front of our eyes. And then we were
That's
saying
why I
about the
brought the
digital.
dollar bill up. Yes, it's crumbling, man. Like, you said it.
Like the digital currency, like what was it? Nonetheless was saying, how can we be so dumb that we're sitting up exchanging nothing? We're fucking exchanging nothing. This is like back in the day, what was it, like maybe 10, 15 years ago, when I used to play Xbox and shit like that, and they got the little digital currency and same shit. If you end up losing your game system, guess what? You lost everything that came with that digital shit.
Hey, well, let me ask you this.
Now, but you understanding that though?
Do you
lost
do you
everything
think
that
that
came
the
with that
digital
digital
currency
shit.
is gonna
Ain't nothing. No, but look, ain't nothing backing it. And that's something that's real simple. It was a little game system, and nothing was backing it. So think about the money. It's even worse, bro. And we're sitting up exchanging like, oh yeah, I want Bitcoin. What the fuck you want Bitcoin for? The fuck is a
because it's gonna
Bitcoin?
be the new currency.
That's retarded though. If you got
Y'all
a
do know
brain.
niggas used to buy slaves with sequins, right?
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's just a medium of exchange. It's gonna have the same function, just in a different
But
form.
we need to be going back to the even the gold and the money and all that. That's bullshit because we should be bartering. You should be creating something. I should be creating something. Now we should be exchanging.
Man, y'all be having these grandiose ideas of going back to the future, man. Why?
And let's go right now. Let's just say one thing right now about that currency, like that cryptocurrency and that stuff right there that y'all talking about, that digital dollar.
You're creative, super. That's why. Go ahead, Ruth.
Like, y'all sure that ain't the curse of curses? Like it's no backing, and it's a video game. So if they want to turn your video game off, that's 1,000 times horrible than your dollars. You can hide your money. You can't hide cryptocurrency in your digital shit. You can't take $100 out your cryptocurrency and say, man, I'm gonna go ahead and sneak over here and go party with this girl real quick. Go and do whatever I want.
That's why everybody
Hey,
got phones
They
now.
watching it too. Hey, and they watching
You
it
can't
too.
keep 100 million in gold in your back pocket, bro.
Hey, facts. And look, and they watching your shit, but they watching your shit now. Every single move you make with your money, now they gonna watch. Now, a lot of people that I know, they would not even want to use debit cards and credit cards and shit because they don't want them knowing every transaction. But now with the digital currency, they gonna know every fucking move you make. You can't even hide it.
Do you
They
know
got
what an
private coins.
right?
They got
Do you
private
know
coins.
what an external? Do you know what an external wallet is?
Everything over $600.
So if I put $100,000 on a flash drive and just give it to you, and you give me what I need you to give me, who knows about that but me and you?
Man, the government, any
Is that me?
transaction over
Mike check.
$600, they following
Yeah, I
everything.
thought my shit was
Any
fucked up.
transaction over six, they just passed this law because
You cutting in and out, Drake.
Drake full of them goddamn Modelo's over there, man.
yeah, I'm telling you,
We
This
done
nigga
heard
make
your
his
sermon.
he make his own butter.
Going in and out.
Look,
We done heard your
crypto.
sermon tonight.
He got
Attention
crypto and his own butter.
is history.
listen to me.
What's
Any
up, Z?
No,
transaction.
we're not listening to you no more, bro.
Your
You
mic
had
going in and
Attorney
out.
is
Man.
history.
Clean your
I'm
mic up.
super.
We're not trying to be funny.
$600
We're not trying to be
We
funny, Dre.
can't
Like
hear
your
you,
mic is
Dre.
acting,
Man,
brother.
y'all better listen.
No,
Anything
We
over
don't
We
want
can't
to listen.
Dre,
listen.
your mic
We
is
can't
going in
listen,
and
bro.
out,
Your
bro.
shit is going in and out, brother.
well, I'm
It's not
Nah,
possible to
come on.
listen,
You
bro.
can't be mean like that, Dre. You can't be mean. You gotta fix your mic,
anything
bro.
over $600,
Nah, man, that's not. Come on,
they
Smoke
are
City.
tracking that.
Come on, man. You gotta fix
Anything
his mic,
over
bro.
$600,
Okay, we
they are
heard you, bro. We heard you. You don't have to
tracking
repeat yourself 3 times.
Bro, I'm trying to smoke, bro. You ruining my high, Dre.
This nigga said they
Well,
tracking anything over $600. Are you out
you
your
better
fucking
know that.
mind,
Come
nigga?
You
on,
better
nigga.
know that.
Hey, Attorney is history. If I give you a
What's up,
flash
bro?
drive with $100,000 in Bitcoin on it, and you give me what I need, who knows about that but me and you?
You think the government don't know what Bitcoin doing? You really seriously think that the government
I'm talking to this man. We already busted you, man.
Now,
You
if you put
cut
on a
trees
flash
and you got
drive,
a
then
job.
no.
Let's
You put
take
on a
my
flash
ass.
drive, then no.
Feds
Now,
gonna
So
bust
that's
you.
what it's gonna go to, bro.
The
now if
feds
you
gonna
gotta
bust you.
use,
They watching, cuz. They are watching
that's a fact.
all
Now,
this shit.
if
Ain't
you
no
gotta
getting around.
use that shit to make transactions, though, they still gonna be seeing it and see what you doing
Move
and
over
see
to
how
the
you
dog.
moving.
They ain't watching.
Cause
Move
even
over
if
to the
you
dog.
put it on that flash, even if you put it on that flash drive, you gonna have to use it. You gotta utilize that money. So
Attention is
what you gonna do?
history.
Just let it sit there?
Attention is history.
You missing
People
the
been
point, huh?
washing money. People been washing money since money needed to be
But you
washed.
can't wash money digitally, though. It's impossible to wash
Why
it
you
digitally.
can't?
You
How
can
the,
wash it.
what? How you
Look,
think
the
they
whole reason why
washing it? You think somebody is going to the bank? Say if I'm in real estate or whatever. You think I'm going to the bank and getting dollars? Nigga,
all
those are
right, for
just
instance,
digital
for
transactions.
instance, everybody be thinking these people that be on the dark web is getting away with the shit that they doing, but the whole time the people are sitting there watching their ass. They let that
Fact.
shit
Fact.
accumulate, and then they
All I'm
get
saying is
them.
fact.
Then they
Man,
get them.
talking real. We
I
talking
know
real.
people
We talking
personally.
real.
I know
We
people
talking
personally who
real.
got them cards and shit, bro, and
We
they ass
talking
in
real.
jail right now. My partner, literally in prison right now for them cards, dark
Going
web
straight
shit,
to prison.
and they was being watched.
Real talk.
They got 15 years, bro.
Man,
Real
My
you
boy got
talking
15
about
fucking
criminal?
years.
You talking
Them
about
credit
criminal
cards, man.
activity? I'm not talking about criminal activity.
But I'm saying just in general though, they watching. They watching.
They are
Dark web is
watching.
supposed to
They
be
are
something that
watching.
they're not supposed
Everybody.
to be watching you on the dark web. That's what
The
that's what people
blockchain is not the
believe.
dark web, bro.
There is
No,
no
I know
dark
that.
web.
I know
The
that. But I'm
government know
saying,
about dark web. There is no dark web. You think you got a web out here that these people don't know? You think these
Bro,
people
my
got
nigga,
I
ain't no
mean,
you
but
making
Dre, like
fun
you
of.
gotta let other people talk, brother. Me, we've been up
my
here for the
point
whole
is,
time, and Auto Autonomous and Rich Homie
there
Quan,
is
you
no
know, they
dark
really ain't
web,
been building,
cuz.
bro.
There ain't no
my
dark
point is
web,
this.
man. People in on everything. Ain't no dark web. Stop it.
That's
Stop
pretty much
playing
what
with
I'm
us,
saying,
though.
bro.
Man,
Ain't no
that's
That's
dark
what
web.
another
we've been
one of
I'm
the.
talking
saying
We're
about.
not
there's
talking
nothing
about the
that's
dark web. We're talking
hidden.
about the
No, we're talking
blockchain,
about
bro.
blockchain too. Okay, look, that's what I'm saying. That's my point. There's nothing
You
hidden,
better
is what
believe.
I'm saying. There's nothing hidden. You can't
You
hide
can
shit.
try it.
Even if you got a VPN, you think you hiding shit, you ain't hiding
Who
nothing.
say
No,
what's gonna
They
happen?
watching that
Bro,
shit.
y'all don't know the blockchain,
Everything,
bro.
everything digital. They watching. That's
I
my
want to
point.
know what blockchain is, and I want to hear like what Hawk say about blockchain. I just want to hear it.
man, listen. It's
I don't
only
know
a
the other
certain.
blockchain is private. I don't know. Blockchain ain't too private. I mean, they tell you it is, but again, that's what I'm saying. I don't believe none of this shit is private. That's
No, the
what I believe.
blockchain is public. It's not private.
Yeah,
It's a public ledger. But it's certain coins that's private coins that can't be traced.
yeah, that's what I mean. But that's what I'm saying, brother. I don't know what these motherfuckers. They'll tell you that it can't
Man,
be
in order
traced,
to
but I
build a
believe the
better
shit can be
mouse, you
traced,
just
like
gotta build a
VPN.
better mouse
That's what I'm
trap.
saying. Yep. But
Anything
we
that
would
they
have to do that
build
in
is
our
gonna
own
be a way
system. It
around
would
it,
have to be
attention.
something within your. But my whole point is it would have to be something within your own system, so you know for sure it can't be corrupted.
Damn
For
all
sure.
that, man.
For
It's
sure.
always a way. Niggas always find a way around the bullshit. What's the problem? Okay, they coming out with this new shit. Figure it out.
Who internet you? Who internet are you using right now? If you think that the military and these alphabet people don't
The
have,
blockchain is not
who?
the internet, sir.
I don't
Yeah,
know what
Man,
it
blockchain
this
is.
ain't the
nigga
internet.
going back
It
Man,
ain't
into
the
his
internet.
Star Wars trilogy and shit, nigga. Get ready to go to work tomorrow, nigga.
You gotta be at work at 4:30, and
You,
nigga, so
you gotta explain that you making a comparison, yeah, because the blockchain is not the
And you
it's
got to
totally
sober up.
different.
Hell yeah, you better not go in there and not be able to pass that piss test. Get caught on that heavy equipment, he liberated if you want to. That retirement is gone.
He gonna wake up grumpy and shit. Gonna cuss one of them goddamn people under him out, man.
Them 20 years you got on the job is gone. Get your shit together.
Bro,
Your
you wasted 20
Gatorade,
motherfucking years.
drink that shit. You good for 4 hours. Go get some Turto. Turto from the goddamn grocery store. Turto. Put it in the Gatorade.
Man, get that old 1989 beat your PO ass shit out of here.
All right, try it. Them people gonna show you. Them people gonna show you. I'm telling you, them people just don't show you.
I don't have to take piss tests, sir.
Me
And when
neither. I don't smoke. I don't need no piss test.
I
I'm
smoke
all
like a
right, we
motherfucker.
back to the crypto, y'all.
Okay, now
That shit
nobody.
gonna come back dirty.
I just don't want nobody to think
Marijuana.
they wrong. Though. Everybody got a good whatever you feel. I'm just wondering, y'all really think that crypto, like, let me make sure I say this right. Like, this American dollar been running strong for a million years. Now I understand that it's going to devalue in the whole world,
The
but
dollar new, bro.
do you really think cryptocurrency is going to take over the dollar without a civil war?
No, man, this shit gonna be. It's already the root. What does crypto mean?
No, I don't know the right words. When
bro,
I
it's
mean,
just
that's
currency
no,
in
it-
another format, bro.
Right.
No,
Crypto means new. Crypto just means new, root. It just means new.
Yep.
It just means new currency. That's all they
All
say.
that
what
shit is new.
I really meant to say is what y'all was talking about. I said cryptocurrency. I mean, I should have said that coin stuff, that new coin stuff.
No,
That
that's
digital-
right. You're right. You're right. I was just explaining to you the word crypto means new currency.
And
That's
it's
just
still
what it
based
is.
on the
Why do you
value
just
of the.
root
It's
on this
still based
currency?
off the value of the dollar.
Boy, I don't sound so.
Yeah.
So see, that's all I'm saying. What Truth just said, I hear a lot of people saying, "Hey, look, this digital dollar is about to come in here and hit you in the mouth." And then there's some people like, "Look, nah, cryptocurrency is Javante Davis. It ain't going nowhere." So it seemed like it's about to be a rumble, and I just want to hear that
Hell
conversation.
no.
Bro,
Root,
it's
just
like
think
when
about it like this,
when the
Root.
internet came out on your grandparents, and they was like the internet coming out, just like that, bro. Welcome
Think
to the
about it
future,
like
bro.
this, Root. You put some money in the bank and swipe your card. That's the same shit. You put dollars in the bank and now you're
Some
using
people
digital
don't use
currency.
the debit. Some people
All
don't use
it
debit
really
and credit
is a
cards. So
faster network, bro. It's a faster network, and it's traceable, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all
Mhm.
it's
It's
a
traceable.
public
What is
ledger.
traceable?
Oh, it depends on the coin, bro. Coins don't go on the public ledger, bro.
If do any of y'all niggas know what a digital signature is? Do you know what a digital?
This nigga done drunk 5 bills. No, bro, we not listening to that drunk ass shit.
bro. You know what?
4-pack.
That just sound like some drunk shit to
Man,
me.
cuz
This
stop
is a
all
good
that
combo,
bullshit.
though, y'all. Shit.
Do you know what a digital signature is? It's called
Bro,
a
it is some
digital.
Nigga,
drunk
how
shit.
many
Bro,
Do you
Bitcoin
niggas
is that
had
know,
credit.
Corona
bro?
Hold
You can
on,
card?
take
niggas been
it's
having credit
alcohol,
cards
nigga.
for 25 years, bro. It's a credit card, my nigga. It ain't nothing different. It's a different network, bro. You
And
making
it's still
something out of nothing.
based on the value of the dollar, bro. The value is
It's,
based on the value of the dollar, bro. When you
bro,
take
You
it
can't.
off, you
whatever
take
we
off that
agree
currency.
on, whatever if
Yeah.
we agree on duck bills, nigga, being worth $1, nigga, it don't fucking
You
matter,
can't.
my nigga. It's an
You
illusion.
That's
cannot
a
do
fact,
nothing
huh?
they can't trace. You cannot
Exactly.
do
It's just
nothing
an
they can't
illusion.
trace. You cannot do nothing they can't trace. That's not digital. If it's digital,
How
I
many
promise
Bitcoin did you pay for that case of beer you drank?
I paid straight cash for this motherfucker. I
See,
ain't
cash, no
niggas
credit,
buy.
no debit.
Ain't no nigga never had to buy nothing for me. That's all you need to know. Ain't no nigga never had to buy nothing for me.
All I'm asking y'all is, do y'all think that this cryptocurrency and this new BRICS people is going to take over the dollar bill? That's all.
Let me tell you something about the dollar bill. If you take $100,000 cash and bury it in your backyard, in 1 year it'll be worth $97,000. In 2 years, it'll be worth $94,000.
It'll be
In
less.
3 years, it'll be worth
Dre, let him
$91,000.
talk, man.
So
Dre,
the
you gotta
money,
let people talk, Dre.
due to the rate of inflation, your money is always going to lose value if it's just sitting somewhere. That's why people put it in bank accounts to earn
Bet.
5% interest, which is nothing. All they're doing is taking your money and moving it around on the motherfucking internet, nigga, and
Investing.
making plays with it. While your shit sit there and they give you 5%, while they done ran up 50% flip on your shit. And they
Like
Now
the
give you a
you're
bank.
little
telling me something
5%.
that's wrong. I just need 30
They
seconds.
give you your
You're
little
telling me something that's
5% because
wrong
you
with the dollar
scared
bill.
to make a play. You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree that you're saying that there's something that might be
Like the
wrong with the
bank.
dollar
The
bill.
banks do the same
I
shit.
agree that you're saying that
The
there's something
banks do
that
the
might be
same
wrong
shit.
with the dollar bill. I'm asking, do you think that this petrodollar is about to fall to the currency, to this new digital currency and the
No,
BRICS?
it's just gonna switch over. It just switching forms. It's the same
Just like it
thing.
did with gold. Just like it did with gold. Same
It
shit.
went from a paper. It went from gold to a paper dollar to a digital dollar. That's it.
Exactly. Real talk. Y'all know what y'all talking about. I agree with y'all. Y'all know what y'all talking about.
It's losing power. You losing power, but you don't see it. I mean, I'm just saying, you don't
Do
see
you
it.
know the Roman soldiers' route used to be paid in salt?
Right. That's why the word salary
That shit
comes
works
from.
on though.
Yep. Salary, let you talk. Because what it say? A man.
No, this is what I'm
can
saying.
wait
They're
in
saying
salt.
this new currency is
You remember
coming
what
in,
saying?
which
You remember what they're saying? A man worth his weight in salt. Remember what they're saying?
yep,
A man
I mean,
worth
I
his
heard
weight.
that before.
Man,
I heard
put some
that
salt
before.
on the
Like
rim
all
of
I'm
that
saying,
Corona and drink it and shut the fuck up.
all I'm saying is
That nigga lime.
the BRICS, this new dollar, this
I
new
believe what I'm
so-called
saying.
foreign
They'll show
dollar,
you. They're gonna show you.
and then we talking about this digital currency. Truth just says something that it goes against what y'all saying. All this stuff is going off the dollar. I digress.
Root. That's just the denotation. That's just the. You know
I'm
what I'm
not
saying?
saying y'all wrong, Super and Rich Homie Quran, about the dollar being negative, but y'all talking about two other forms that come from the dollar. That's all I'm saying. I'm just lost. That's all.
You're not losing a dollar. It's just in a different form. It's still a dollar, Root.
Just
That's what I'm
like your
trying to get you
cash
to.
out. The $50 on your cash out is the same as the $50 in your hand, real
Yeah, it
word.
still exists.
It's just in a different form, my nigga. It's the same $50 because we agree on the value. That's all that it is. We
But on
agree on the
Cash App, they
value.
holding the fuck out my shit though. They'll hold the fuck out my money. And then I can't even touch my shit for a minute. Talking about pending and all types of shit.
Well, you
I'm
should
trying
have
to
a
There
bank
you go,
account.
A1. That's all I wanted to hear.
I got a
Bro.
bank account too though. I got a bank
That's
account
all I
too. And
wanted
then
to
they
hear.
tell, hey, hold on. Schedule maintenance. Schedule maintenance. And that shit'll be 2 hours. Hold on, motherfucker. What you scheduling maintenance for? Motherfucker, you moving my money around. That's
Cause
what you
that's a
doing and I can't
gas
touch it.
fee.
See,
That's just like if
A1, that's
you.
all I was saying. That's all I want to say. And I
That's
just
what
wanted to hear the
I'm trying to
pros and the
say, bro.
cons of both of them because
No,
I'm not
that,
in life.
Fucking cons,
And
bro. I
both of
fucking
y'all
hate the
make it
bank, bro.
that's
My
called a
money in the
gas
bank.
fee.
My money is. Hold on, look real quick. My money's in the bank. I got a few banks. Bank of America. I got Citibank, and I even got a credit union. But I don't like the motherfuckers.
You
Cause
talking about the Bitcoin
no, all
No,
cash,
or
all
just the?
cash.
Well, it's an app, bro. You know what I'm saying? But like Super was saying, and what he mean for the niggas in the chat, the flash drive. He talking about a cold storage wallet, and it's basically a flash drive, my nigga. But all your coins go into your bank in your hand, my nigga. And once you got them motherfucking codes to that shit, you got the codes to it, my nigga. And that's that, bro. You know what I'm saying? What
no,
difference
all I'm
do it make?
saying is
Hold on, what difference do it make if you got a cold wallet storage motherfucking device in your pocket, or if you got a whole big ass phone with your Apple wallet in your pocket? What difference do it make, bro?
none, but all I'm trying to say is there's pros and cons about both of them, and certain people like the dollar, and certain people like this new currency coming in. So it's a good conversation. That's all, and I respect what A1 was saying because he said, "Shit, they made me do this and that." So the new currency coming in might got some cons about it too. But I digress.
Let my drunk ass ask y'all a question. If the dollar can free you, they're like church. They gave you church. They gave you church. They got a million goddamn billion churches around this motherfucker. Your ass ain't been saved yet. What makes you think they gonna give you $1 or cryptocurrency, and that's gonna save you. I don't understand where you think that that's gonna be the solution. I don't
Man,
understand.
take your ass to work.
Cause I done bought $5,000 worth of cryptocurrency and woke up and it was $15,000. That's why.
Me too.
That's
Yeah,
why.
Now that happens. Now
I
that
don't
does
made
happen with
bank
Bitcoin.
I done
I
made bank
will
on
say that in
you
stocks.
have
Stocks.
I done
Wait,
made bank
hold
on
on,
crypto.
Dre, hold on,
I done made bank.
real quick. Let me say something real quick. I will be honest. That's one thing that Hawk is right about. You can put your shit into stocks and Bitcoin, and that shit will not even quadruple. Bruh, 2,000%. You'll go up
10x,
2,000%.
100x.
Yeah.
Now
That
hold
shit better
on. What
than the
I'm hearing,
casino.
what I'm hearing from
Yeah.
both of y'all
So
is if you put a dollar
there is some
bill,
pros.
if you put a dollar bill in Walmart, you can make a
That's still Walmart.
2,000% profit. And if you put your money into Bitcoin, you can make a
No,
2,000% profit.
no,
Yes.
that's
No,
not what we said.
Walmart ain't winning
This
like
is not
that, bro.
financial advice.
Fuck no.
No, I said
I
you
put no
can.
dollar
I
in
said you
Walmart.
can, Rich Homie.
Now
You
they
have a
had,
chance.
if they were,
You have a chance
if
to.
Yeah, that's
Walmart
what I'm
was,
saying. Yes, the answer is yes.
if Walmart had
It's
a
the
high stock
casino,
market,
my nigga.
I'm just trying to play the devil's advocate because I really want to learn information about both of them because I don't know too much and
See what happens. What happens, Root, is a coin comes out, right? And whatever the coin is used for, you know what I'm saying? Hypothetically, we'll just say root coin. All right. When root coin first come out, ain't too many people really knowing about it. They ain't really fucking with it. So it's kind of sitting, you know what I'm saying? It's not being utilized. It's like a nigga dropped a mixtape and nobody listening to it. And then all of a sudden, Root got all the copies of the mixtape and now everybody want it. Right? So then the price start going up, supply and demand type shit. Right? So now you can sell your motherfucking CDs for $100 each, like you Wu-Tang or some shit, right? Even though they only cost you a penny. See,
like
nigga, I bought
Nipsey.
some shit for 5 cents, nigga. $5,000 worth of some shit for 5 cents, nigga, and woke up and it was 72 cents, bro.
Yep.
You do the math on that. That shit better than heroin. You niggas better get hip.
Shit, real
Now
talk.
I be hearing about it. I don't hear about it
I say
enough
we
though,
take
bro.
advantage of it
I
and
think a
pull
lot of
out.
people want to hear about the conversation. That's all, bro.
Now I
Don't wake these niggas up too fast, Hawk School.
Now I won't say that I don't agree with putting a bunch in and pulling it out once you make a certain amount. I don't disagree with that. But with the digital, just
Pull
all
the
digital
money
coins,
you invested out. If you smart, just take your money out. Then you ain't got nothing to lose, my nigga. And I roll the dice with their money. I'm a trap nigga. We gonna get the house money, nigga. We finna put our shit in the car and then we gonna run it up, nigga. That's how we
now I agree
do
with
it.
that too. Now I agree with that. Now, yep.
You can't
Now I
lose.
agree with that like a
Untouching
motherfucker.
is history. You straddling the fence.
No, I'm not. I agree with what he just said. Now, you just pull your money out and leave the money that you just accumulated from what they just basically gave. Well, they didn't give it to you, but what you made from it. And then you just
Come
put that in there
on,
and keep
Untouching is
accumulating it.
man. You straddling the fence.
No, I'm saying he made a good point, nigga. This how you build, bro. You make a good point, bro. Come on, you gotta agree with it. After he made that point, bro, I gotta agree with that shit, bro. I'm not finna. I can't, bro. I gotta agree with the shit.
We already agreed that it's an illusion. So if it's imaginary, why not imagine winning, my nigga? You know what I'm saying?
Because money's
Or
an
just
illusion. All
use
the
your
shit illusion.
imagination and make some.
I mean, Hawk, yeah, he came with a good ass point. Because shit, it's all an illusion. If we already in this
Because
system of money,
look, that same
what the fuck?
5,000 I could have set in a bank account and I would have waited a whole year to make a 5% on that, my nigga. Right?
Facts.
So that mean what? I would have had $5,200 or some shit. You know what I'm saying? If I would have been
And
scary and let it sit in the bank while they loaning my shit out to niggas, charging them interest. Right? Because
yeah, because you're
the
not
money
touching it.
is moving whether you moving it or not. The money don't stop
Exactly.
moving.
What is
Now, if
USAID?
you want to live in fear and go try to hoard the shit and hide it somewhere, then you know that's for you to choose to do, my nigga. This is not financial advice, but I'm from the hood, bro. You know what I'm saying? Where every day is our last, so we put our nuts on the table. No diddy.
And
all
that shit
day.
pays
What
off.
Hey,
is what
High
is
high
what is
risk.
U.S.
You gotta
currency?
have high
Yo,
risk for high
what
reward,
is
my nigga. That's
what
the
is
rule of
U.S.
life.
currency? What
you
is U.S. currency?
you can stake your Bitcoin
The
too,
question:
so you
What is
can.
what is U.S. currency?
Who is that talking?
I asked a I mean, question: it's What a is bill. U.S. It's a person currency? with a
That's
different.
Rob.
I want to know who
You
he
talking about
talking
the
to.
fiat
Salute,
dollar
Anton.
bill?
That's
Salute, Naughty.
Rob.
Salute, Anton.
That's
Salute,
Naughty.
That's
salute,
who?
Rob.
Oh, 90.
salute.
What's going on,
Naughty.
90?
Yeah. So what is U.S. currency? Hawk school.
I'm asking if you talking about the fiat, the dollar bill.
Yeah, and that's based on what?
Oh shit,
Bro,
we gotta
make your
take 90 back to
make
zero.
your point, bro. Make your point.
I'm asking a question. That's based on what?
It's based on our agreement of the value of it.
That's based on debt. So the U.S. currency is a debt note that's being
Bro, if
transferred,
we say it don't
or
have no value,
I'm
it don't have no value. That's
right.
it.
I'm trying to get to some point. So So disagreeing with with both of y'all. It had the most value because it was backed by
Man,
Petro.
we not for to have
Not
these
backed by
3-year
nothing, Root. I'm gonna be
conversations
real. Not backed.
again, man.
Good
What,
conversation.
Brother, Root, brother, money ain't backed by
we
shit.
talked
It's a
to
piece of
Dre
paper.
Light earlier about the same
Piece of
shit
paper.
that we was talking about 3 years ago. Now this nigga talking about what is the dollar based on. We had that conversation, man.
Bro, the banks are
Again.
the banks, hold on, the banks are using digital currency to do their transactions. The banks,
That's
I
true.
said the banks are using cryptocurrency to do their transactions with each other.
Exactly.
And
The
what is that
blockchain.
based on? That's based on a debt note. The
We
debt is
don't want
created.
That's
that
fine, bro. That's
conversation
not we ain't
again.
talking about that more
It's
shit
good
right
and
now, dog.
ain't no more shit. Is relevant if
Nadi,
you
how
listen.
long you been having that conversation?
A man can't hear what I trying to say if you steady picking one word to fight.
Nadi, we already had
Hear
that
the whole
conversation.
damn
Yes or
Yeah,
no?
let's just hear. No,
What
no,
I
no.
what I
Let's
could
just
have
hear
say? What
Naughty
I
out.
could have
Let's
say?
hear Naughty
What I
out
could
and
have
then
say?
rebut.
Tell me what I
Come
could
on.
have say. I just opened my mouth. Tell me what I could have say.
You talking
Go
about it's
ahead,
not
Naughty.
backed by anything. It's backed by debt. It's a debt note. It's the Federal Reserve note. All this same
I
shit.
mean, we know that,
The
but
precedent
What else
is
do you want us to
poverty
know?
shit,
I said,
dog.
where,
He's wrong though. He's wrong though, Super, and y'all don't know it's backed by the Petro. It's the strongest piece of paper it is.
Right.
It's backed by.
We know that root, but I'm saying the conversation.
money
You
ain't backed
came
by
with the same.
shit, man.
No, see, that's the conversation because we're disagreeing, but it's still respectful. Y'all saying that
Actually,
it's
was
not backed by
Well,
nothing.
you
And
can
I'm
have
saying
that shit. You can talk to him about that same old shit. Go ahead, talk
You
to him
tired of
about
it,
that
Super.
shit.
You tired of it.
The banks just did another transaction.
Back. All digitally.
Yeah.
Now, for you, we did move the goalpost
And
a
your
little bit.
money's sitting in there.
But you know, I'm just
Damn,
saying
that's
that
crazy. That's some real shit. Though.
that this whole money value though, like everybody keeps saying that this dollar is not backed by nothing. It's backed by
Right,
food.
Right, yeah.
So what I'm
It's
saying
oil.
is, I'm
It's
just
oil.
agreeing with you. I'm just saying that how can this dollar go somewhere though? That's all I'm asking, and get moved by another currency.
It ain't going nowhere.
I agree.
Man,
Wait,
we
y'all
the
think
richest
that
country
piece of
on the
paper is
planet
backed by
Earth,
the
bro.
oil?
We
Hold
the
on.
richest country on the planet Earth.
Oh, did you hear that? Wait, hold on. Did y'all agree with that though?
It's called a
y'all really think
petrodollar. It's called a petrodollar.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's fine that it's called that,
not
but it
called
ain't
a
backed
petrodollar.
by
It's
that
not
though.
backed. It's not backed by
no fucking
petrodollar.
oil, bro.
It's not backed.
It's not backed by
Saudi Arabia
nothing.
cut it already.
It's
It's
a piece
backed
of
by the
fucking
debt,
paper.
by your debt.
It's
It's
a
backed
piece
by
of
your
paper.
signature of debt. If the
Yes, you're
U.S.
saying that
currency
it
is
is.
being built up on the
Facts.
Bitcoin is built up on the U.S. currency, it's being built on debt.
There's
Yeah, let's
good
be honest
debt.
with each
There's
other.
in business. Hold on. In business, you have good debt and bad debt. If you want a
Correct.
nigga to make you
They just gotta
500,000
say
motorcycles, nigga, you gonna have to go in debt with him for him to make you 500,000 motorcycles to make some money.
So debt is good because everybody that got credit. Hold on, Nadi.
We've been taught debt is
Nadi,
bad. It's good debt and
Nadi,
bad debt in business, bro.
Now we gotta rebut this.
I got to rebut this. There you go. You always taking it, and all the Americans, especially a couple people on here, are always taking debt to a negative thing. And I'm saying debt is like the petrol. Debt is like the petrol because it's a leverage. So you got to throw that debt shit out the window unless you're going to give the whole story. Like
How many people on here is dealing in good debt?
Everybody that got credit.
Hold up. Wait, hold up, bro. How
You
you
can have
acquire
that
good debt?
conversation, Ruth. Nobody having that elementary ass conversation, man.
Look. We talk about gold.
I'm asking you a simple question.
We can't have a conversation, bro, because there's too much interruption in the fucking conversation.
You came up here.
This shit is frivolous.
You done had that same conversation for 3 years.
Back to what we were talking about.
Tell me what I saying then. If you had this conversation, what I said out of my mouth, tell me what I finna say out of my mouth.
I've heard you ask people that same question.
No, you ain't heard shit. You ain't heard shit. Devon, stop lying.
So that's a new idea. So you're bringing a new idea to the table.
Can I ask him a simple question, bro?
All that talking you just did, man. I come up for 2 minutes and I can't have a 2 minute comment. I can't.
I prove his facts wrong, and then Hawk School
Hold on. No, how you? Ain't nobody shut me down. The man just interject. He said what he said. He didn't shut me down. Oh my God,
what's going on right now?
That he got a CPN and an LLC, and he got credit. So if he got credit, he's in debt. See, he don't want to answer the question I'm about to ask you. Now, Nadia, I'm gonna ask you the same question. If
you don't know nothing, man. I'm not gonna talk to you.
You will not let me ask you this question.
That means that we still believing in some of this shit they telling us.
Yeah, you gonna let me ask the question because I'm gonna prove him wrong.
Right. Instead of talking about some financial fucking literacy, niggas trying to talk about this bullshit.
Let's go back to talking about the money, though.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Can I ask him a simple question, y'all? Simple question, because he's in the bag. I'm just saying it seems like he's on some bullshit because he's saying that is bad. But he has credit, bro.
Brother, come on.
This ain't my show. I can't tell a person how to run, and Naughty is a human, so he allowed to talk. And y'all fucking over and don't want him to talk.
Run down the wrong path, but if we get into a different subject, bro, it's gonna go down to a different subject.
He is a fucking human, and he's allowed to talk and bring his views in, bro.
We're not saying he can't talk, Root. We're not saying that.
We want him to be on the same thing we was already on.
Right.
That's what
we're saying. That conversation, those questions, that's misleading and it's bullshit.
I don't even agree with it, Root. That's why I'm like, let's get off that bullshit.
I'm saying that I disagree with all y'all when y'all say that the dollar bill is not backed by nothing. I'm saying it's backed by Petro, and then Nadi's saying that debt is bad, and I'm saying that
let me say something, Root.
But you gotta go a little bit at a time, Root. You can't get everything out at one time.
All I want to do is ask a simple question, man.
Let me say something right quick, Root.
Can I ask you this question?
Hold on. Y'all was talking. Yes, soon as I say this, yes. Hold on.
Nobody was arguing. Nobody was saying nothing negative, Naughty. Everybody left because you came up here, bro.
Just allow me a couple of words, bro.
And I just want to ask you a simple question.
Can
I ask you a simple question, Naughty? A simple question. I'm not going to let you move the goalposts on me.
I'm not moving no goalposts. Allow me to say something. Damn, y'all is just so fucking disrespectful, bro. One word come out my mouth, y'all get so butthurt off of one goddamn word. I can't get 5 words out my mouth at all, at never no given time. One word, bro. What is you intimidated? Y'all that intimidated by me saying one word. I'm gonna let you ask the question. Let me say what the fuck I wanted. Bro, can you understand something?
We need to be putting it back. No, because you won't let me ask you a simple question about the shit you talking about.
Ask the question.
I haven't even said none, but go ahead, bro. You did not. I said, what is money? I said, what is currency built off of? That's it. That's the only thing I said. You said I said it was bad. He said I said it was good. I ain't said none of that.
A long time ago. We're talking about.
I ain't said none of all that shit y'all saying out your mouth right now.
Bro, you won't even let nobody.
None of that.
want to cause confusion.
You. Oh
If
my
you don't want to
goodness,
cause
bro.
confusion, you
Talk,
fall back.
talk, man. Just talk, bro. Just
There you go. Thank you, bro. Thank you. All I'm saying is when you said debt is bad, that's all you said is debt is bad.
I did not say that.
Bro, let me
I
talk to
did
rebuttal
not
what I'm
say
saying.
that. That
Here you
man
go.
said debt is good and debt is bad. That didn't come out of my mouth.
Bro, let
What
me
the
talk.
fuck is wrong with this
Let
guy?
me talk, brother.
Ooh-wee.
Here you go in your emotions, man.
Oh my God.
You
Y'all
see,
ain't
even
retarded.
Super and A1 fell back though. Like, okay, fuck with words, let him just build for a second. You need to fall back for a little bit, bro. Because I just want to say something about the debt note that y'all said is back. Debt is bad. Debt is backed by nothing. I'm saying y'all saying it wrong. There's good debt that you have, Nadi, that you never talk about because you have a CPN. That only thing you dealing with is debt, with is credit, and you have credit score, which you told me last time, which I won't put out here. So that's saying you in debt, and that's good. So I'm gonna ask you this one question, and I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Is credit bad debt? I digress.
Credit is a rating of credit. It could be good standing or bad standing. Period, bro. Period.
You
Credit
got
is
credit
a
when you in
rating.
bad
Oh
standing?
my God.
You got credit when you
So
in bad debt.
you gonna let me talk? Or you gonna stop me from keep talking? So initially when
No,
I
I
asked
wanted
the
you to ask
question,
the question
God
so I can then go back.
damn,
No, I didn't want you to talk. I want you to answer yes
Come
or no.
on, Rule Word. Come on, Rule. Come on,
Hawk in the
bro.
back. Hey, yo, Smoke Hawk in the back.
Come on, Rule Word.
Y'all see how easy that was for me to fall back? I'm falling back. My fault, y'all.
the initial reason I asked this question because the truth I said the Bitcoin is backed off the US currency, the US dollar. So by me coming in and asking what is the dollar based off of, it's still relevant to the fucking question because I'm trying to lead you somewhere back to the Bitcoin. But for some reason, when I say one word, y'all just take it and get all butthurt.
Come
But
on,
one, two
man. Don't do
words.
that. Don't do that. Let's
I
have a
could do what I
conversation.
want to. I could do what I
Don't try to
allow me.
reprimand us, bro. Just come on, have a
If the
conversation,
shoe
bro.
don't fit, don't wear it.
See, you causing trouble,
Nah, but
bro.
not it. Yeah, we gotta
How,
we
bro?
gotta stick to
How?
the
When I
information
came in,
instead of
and
insulting
I
and trying
said
to.
one thing and I couldn't get the question
Nadi,
answered.
that's fucked up though
We were
because we've
going
been on
back and
here
forth with
all
one
day.
My
person though. That's
God,
not
We've been
all
on
of
bro.
here
us, brother.
since
That's
12
not all
o'clock
of
and
us,
haven't had
Nadi.
one argument. We
Y'all
came
niggas
for this energy.
retarded.
Me and Smoke then had a
You saying
great
y'all
two
niggas?
shows
It's
today,
just one
bro.
person you going
I'm
back
just
and forth
saying,
with, brother.
Nadi. I'm just saying,
No,
Nadi.
that's crazy.
Man, y'all spend half of y'all fucking breath trying to correct somebody else's behavior. Just
Yep.
move on. Let's just had a
Talk about
conversation.
information.
Go
God
ahead,
damn.
land your plane, Nani.
I could have sworn first thing I said was go ahead and make your point, bro. I
Yeah,
said go ahead
make the
and make your
point.
point, bro. That's what I said.
That's it. The point.
If
That's
the
it.
shoe don't
Nothing else.
fit, don't wear it.
No,
Come on,
it's
Nani,
all that.
Oh
bro.
my
See,
God
God.
damn.
Let
goddamn, now you
me
don't understand.
talk, man. Why
No,
just
because you're
got
just talking about a bunch
why
of
am I
frivolous
just can't
bullshit,
be
bro.
silent? Like I'm gonna sit here
Frivolous
and I'm gonna
shit.
let you guys go through it again, bro.
We're not
Oh,
going to let
thank
you
you.
impose
Thank
negative
you.
All
spirits,
right,
man.
well, yeah, well,
Keep it
let me
humble,
say
bro.
something there. Yeah, let me say something. He said he gonna let us talk. So, like I said
Thank you,
in the
Nadi.
beginning, I said I agree with Hawk. Is pretty much backed by nothing, and it's based on the
Yes.
agreement of the people. Now the other thing is it is fiat, right? It's fractional. You know what I'm saying? Like digital currency. I don't know if y'all are aware of it. If you actually pay attention to history, digital currency has happened as soon as they suspended the gold standard. Everything that has been put out there has been, pretty much more after 1970. It's pretty much been backed by the agreement of the people. That's pretty much it. And like I said, Hawk was on point. I mean, that should have been over with the conversation. But I'll go in depth for what Hawk was talking about is that when you put your money in the bank, you put $1,000 in, they create 10,000. They create $9,000 more off of that. Like I said, Hawk saying you loaning money, they loaning money off your money, so on and so forth, and they make you liable for the debt. But my thing is about the recoupment. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't talk about recoupment and is able to recoup those funds and understanding what type of deposit account you got. You see what I'm saying? So,
I just think digital currency has been around for a long time. Long time. This ain't new. I think they just perfected it. And this whole digital back currency that they got going back is just another form of them transferring wealth over to something else and creating a whole new another program to get people totally off that dollar. Because that dollar, like Roots asked about
Exactly.
BRICS.
That's what I was
Roots
saying.
Roots talking about BRICS. You know what I'm saying? BRICS ain't controlling no dollar. Man, they wiping their ass with that shit and throwing in the toilet like with the shit that's coming out their ass. I'm telling you. Like they going straight gold back. Everything is gold back. And they creating their own currency that's backed by that. If you see them old dollar bills, he used to always say pay the bearer, and it always was backed by gold or it was backed by silver. Now, the one thing about those, what made them so comfortable in doing that is that, you know, people put the gold in the tank, in the holding tanks, and then what they did is they used to get receipts. So when they made purchases, they gave those receipts, and those receipts was those dollar bills. And then they'll take that and they'll take it back to the bank and say, here you go, here's my receipt or coupon, right? Coupon. Smoke signal, coupon, a note.
So
And then they'll go to
Aton,
the
you
bank
think we ought to
and the
go
bank
back
will
to the
redeem it.
gold standard? You think we ought to go back to the gold standard?
47 states have already went back to the gold standard if you don't know.
Well, I'm asking you, bro. What's your opinion? What do you think
Yes.
we should do, and what would be the benefit of us going back to the gold standard?
Getting
You
rid
have
of
more
debt.
control. You have
Getting
more
rid of debt.
control, yeah.
Yeah, debt slaves. You know what I'm saying? See,
that's the problem
Come on,
with
man.
the blockchain is decentralized. It's supposed to be. They trying to regulate it now, and that's the problem that all the nerdy niggas got. Is the decentralized is supposed to be separating the currency from the banking system, taking the bankers out of the mix, because it wasn't even regulated at first. The Fed stepped in to regulate it, right? Because this shit is blocking the banks out, right? Because the blockchain, the reason it's decentralized because it's not one person that can pull the plug on the blockchain. And there's so many motherfuckers that's making money, mining coins and some more shit that ain't nobody gonna pull the plug at the same goddamn time to shut nothing down. So that's the only thing that's holding up the shift is the Fed trying to figure out how to regulate it so they can tax niggas and shit like that, bro. But the shit already a done bun, my nigga.
Yeah, that's a
Y'all
done
better
diet.
catch up.
Well,
It's a
house
done
school. Let
diet.
me ask you this: what if the banks buy up digital assets, like they buy Bitcoin? Say the major banks
That's
go.
what they doing now. They hoarding it right now.
They trying,
They
but
hoarding
that
it
shit gonna
right
get
now.
that shit
Hey,
gonna
I
get
want to say
sanctioned.
thanks, Super. Thanks, Otto, 101, man. Yeah, it was my fault for going into that shit. You're right. My fault
They
about
say
that.
this is the biggest wealth transfer since the
You
gold
already
rush,
know,
and we
brother.
know the gold rush wasn't nothing but all our shit getting stole from us. But right now, motherfuckers with nothing is becoming millionaires. This is the greatest wealth transfer ever, my nigga. Niggas better catch up, bro.
I swear they saying that shit,
That's
man.
all I be saying. The niggas caught up on what they did with the gold and all this shit, man. That's old cap. Fuck that shit. Fuck them gold bars. If it ain't, what the fuck? Going back and going through all that shit over and over and over instead of studying financial literacy, studying the blockchain and how this shit actually works. Which one will give you a better benefit than going back crying about what they did with the gold or trying to figure out what they doing now so you can get in where you fit in? Which one? I'm asking the panel.
Bro.
I heard
Yeah,
this.
well,
I just heard. I don't know too much. My fault. Go ahead, Anton.
yeah, there's a thing that three things, right? You got Basel, BASEL, Basel 3, and Basel 4 banks. See, they all got to be under the compliance of Basel 3 and Basel 4, which they have to redeem your money, your deposits, right? It's actually called like a special deposit. Because most of all these deposits, they create a creditor-debtor relationship versus a principal agent. You know what I'm saying? That's why they're able to use your funds how they're supposed to use it and not return it back to you. Now, the other thing is what it's called rainbow currency. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, instead of the United States dollar, they have what they call a U.S. note, right? They change things up. You just don't know it's there. And you know what I'm saying? But you don't know that. You don't know how to go to the bank and demand it or even change your signature card or whatever that you're doing with the bank. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people need to look up special deposit versus a general deposit, and then you'll understand how to change your relationship with the bank.
Hey, Tom, we talking to people that work day to day. Niggas ain't got 10 grand to see that type of paper.
Well, the thing is, though, Superman,
You gotta
is
have
that
money to even deal in that type of paper.
I'm telling you, man, I know some older cats, man. They watch every penny, and they be on the bank's head. Like
So you can go
old
to the
cats know what
bank
they
and get
doing.
a note for a penny.
You can make your deposit into that, and you can have it backed by what you would call lawful money. You know what I'm saying? You can have those monies backed by gold. They have to do it. It's called Basel III, Basel IV. Basel III, Basel IV compliance.
Hey, Tom. Let me
I'm just saying, it's the
talk to
law.
that
This is
brother.
why I'm here, brother. This is
Talk
why
to
I'm
me,
here.
baby. Come on, man. Just
This is
talk
why
to
I'm
me.
here, brother. You know what
All
I'm
right,
saying?
we
This is
here.
why I'm
We here.
here.
Let's talk. Let's talk. If you had gold, what can you do with gold?
What you can do with gold?
Yeah.
Shit, you can do whatever you want.
So
You
I
got
can
gold
go
and
into
silver.
I can go into Walmart. I can go into Walmart and get me a lawnmower with that gold.
Oh, you talking about like going to a Walmart, so on and so forth. Well, basically, what you
I'm
got to do is
asking, what is it good for?
you got to
What can
open
I
up a
do with it?
you got to open up a precious metals account. Once you open up a precious metals account, then you can utilize to trade these electronic funds transfers and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Right, digital currency.
Yeah, it'll be like digital currency, but
Okay,
it'll be
cool.
backed by gold and silver. Something to that effect. Don't quote me on that. You know what I'm saying? Something to that effect.
It's an agreement, bro. Currency is an agreement, bro. Debt is an agreement. Credit is an agreement. It's contracts, bro. That's how commerce works on the planet Earth. Niggas just used to be men about their agreements, my nigga.
Absolutely. Handshake.
That's
Handshake.
it. We pick whatever medium of exchange that is the most easy to do. If we were fucking around with some gold, we gotta wait fucking 72 days to get some gold from America to Europe on a boat safely guarded with nobody fucking with it, or we can put it on the wire and have it there in 5 minutes. Which one would you rather do?
Have
Well,
that shit there in 5 minutes.
I deal
But
with
look,
Okay then, man.
I'm gonna
That's
say,
it, man. That's just
super. Look, the only reason why I agree automatically with Hawk, which I usually do, because bro always, he be spitting real shit here. Yeah, come with some points. He come with some points that'll make you really think. That's my big brother. That's big brother. So he made me think, and shit, we a part of this system. So if you not gonna be a part of it, you gonna be broke. So until we figure out something else, you gotta do this shit. It is what it is. We can say all we want to say, but I mean, you gotta eat.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. So they trying like
but
the
Superman.
other nigga was trying to go ahead.
But Superman, just think about it, right? Like you got like this. Just think like way back. You got a job or whatever you're doing in your hustle, or whatever, and you just said, let me go to the local gold and silver shop and go buy me, $1 piece of gold, $1 piece of silver over a period of time. Got to put it in a safe lock or whatever. We at the age we at right now, you got all that right there, straight assets. You know what I'm saying? But that's what they kind of kept us from doing, because they kept our minds scraping knuckles on the ground, trying to make it, day to day. You know what I'm saying? More or less for us making it to 25, let alone creating a whole damn
What will happen if
circumference.
you
You know
got,
what I'm saying?
not to cut you off, but what will happen if you got in the car, he had a big ass CD book full of CDs of all of his favorite artists. You look like this nigga like he was dumb as fuck because he didn't have no USB, weren't you?
Who, me?
I'm just saying, what would you do if you got in a car and the nigga had a big ass zipper goddamn binder full of CDs, full of music, bro?
In today's
What would you
time,
I would
in
ask him
today's
if he
time?
wanted to sell them. I asked him if he wanted to see it because
What the fuck? You ain't got no CD player, nigga. You ain't even got no CD player,
Yeah,
nigga.
man, y'all different,
You
man.
ain't got no CD player, nigga. We don't even own CD players no more, nigga.
Motherfucker ain't even put CD players in the car, my nigga.
Hell
The
nah.
manufacturer ain't putting them in there. Why this goofy ass nigga still riding around with this CD book looking dumb, bro? The world is moving.
See?
I know.
It makes sense.
That's what we saying, man. Y'all are called laggards. That's not a derogatory term. It's
Nah,
just
y'all
the
ain't.
latest, the
Nah,
last
nah, y'all
motherfuckers
ain't.
that's gonna catch hold to the technology and be left behind. I'm
Bro,
saying,
this how
fuck
they
that
keep
shit.
capping on us, bro. They did this shit with the internet. Our grandparents said motherfuckers ain't gonna be able to talk to each other face to face on no device in their hand. Niggas can't goddamn put no motherfucking business on no goddamn computer that's sitting at the table. That shit's stupid. Come on, man. Let's not keep doing this shit over and over, bro. Bro, this our shit, my nigga. That's why these niggas would get up here and argue some old goofy ass debt. Cause this nigga, man, y'all got it, man.
Man, if we learn this system, we can get in there and manipulate it to our benefit. Learn how to trade. Learn what candles are, wicks are, how to get in and get out. I mean, shit, we could talk about financial literacy instead of what the fuck they did with the gold. Okay, cool. I got gold bars. Diversify your portfolio, of course. Gold is high as fuck right now. $2,400 an ounce. I bought gold when it was $1,400 an ounce. So it's cool, but let's talk about it in real practical sense. Yes, diversify your portfolio. Get you some Bitcoin, get you some gold, get you some real estate, get you a fucking bank account. Something that's low risk that you can, tap into when you need it.
But do you know Superman gold, like precious metals, aren't taxable anymore in 47 states, including California? You know what that means? There's no tax. There's no levy on gold and silver right now. None. You can purchase houses. You can purchase whatever you want in that precious metals. See, this is what I'm saying. Instead of purchasing things with debt notes, you can purchase your things with the gold and silver. And guess what? Your land and everything is not taxable. It can't be registered in those systems. I'm just saying.
Okay,
it's right there.
If you see a homeless person on the street, you think he'll take dollars, or will he take you say I'm gonna give you $2,400? You say I'm gonna give you this ounce of gold, or I'm gonna give you $2,400 cash? Which one you think he'll take?
It depends. It depends.
Thank you.
I think
because it's liquid.
Depending on the situation, he'll take the gold.
The nigga
I don't know
homeless.
no homeless person gonna take no gold.
You know why? Cause it ain't enough niggas who gonna agree to giving him something for that. He can't go to Little Caesars and get a $5 hot and ready with that shit, bro.
Facts.
Because they don't agree to the value of it, my nigga.
But at the end of the day, he can actually take that gold, go get him some money.
He want a pizza, bro. He hungry, my nigga.
He can go get it. I know how y'all think, but I don't think like
that. That's how the world thinks.
Bro, this
that's
is
how we
what's
living
going
right
on.
now.
If that's the way the world thinks,
this is what we
that's
dealing
a sad
with.
event. That's a sad event.
This is what we dealing with. We'll take the money over the gold because we don't
You didn't
understand what
say
it
that's how
actually
the
works.
homeless world
And
thinks. You
we
said
don't
that's
think.
how the world
And
thinks.
we don't think. No, he was using the homeless as an example. But if you understood, you'd understand that this is the system that we're all facing. You got to realize, okay, the gold we know is worth a lot more, but you're gonna take the money because it can get you all these quick things, and you can get it very quickly. You're not gonna just go in and be like, "Oh, I got this gold," and then you're gonna be able to get all that you're trying
It's
to
gonna
get.
be easier to contract with people because more people agree to that currency, bro. It's
The
just that
average
simple.
nigga don't even know the difference between real gold and fake gold.
Bro.
And see, that's why I try to say,
Straight
one
up.
second,
They're
one
going
second, let
through
me
all
get
this
30
extra
seconds. Let me
shit,
get 30 seconds.
but
That's
you
why I
got that
said,
money. It's gonna be easy and quick. Go ahead, Rue.
no, that's why I was trying to say, Super, he made a good point. when we was like, Hawk made a couple points because we all don't agree on certain things. Like Hawk School, like shit, man. Everybody don't use currency. The banks use electrical currency. Digital currency, and that taught me something. I learned something right there. Like, damn, that's a good point. And then other points was making like most of us think debt is bad, but today we was on a discussion that debt is bad and good. So I'm just trying to say y'all having great conversations. Just remember that. But I digress, man. And a lot of us
when you go to the ATM
on certain predicaments, in certain situations, a lot of us ain't savvy on. But I digress.
Facts, nonetheless, facts.
If you go,
we
to
gotta
the
stop.
ATM,
Allow. Hold on. Look what nonetheless
go
said.
ahead.
That's some real shit. Let's just look what he said real quick. We gotta stop allowing the U.S. broadcasters to out negotiating the value on our currency. Bottom line, the United States is the debtors, not you. Facts. Go ahead. My bad, brother.
Nigga, I think that's a bullshit and that's a distraction.
That's some real shit.
All right, real quick. In about 10 minutes, I'm gonna scoop up. Y'all gonna be on y'all own for 40 minutes. Anybody want to pull up? The link already at the top of the chat. Any one of you niggas want to operate the screen share? Yeah, pull your shit up. You can have it. Other than that, y'all got it.
Shaquille, salute, brother.
So, Smoke, before you roll.
Peace.
What up,
Peace,
Shaq?
peace,
Hey,
peace.
Smoke, before you roll, I know I'm late and everything, but I like the title. What was your idea? What was going through your mind when you put that title up there?
Okay, so my titles are always dual in nature, right? The first part is just you got to have a title to get the stream rolling. It's mandatory. And the second part is I know it's kind of triggering based off the old concept of the national advancement of colored people. You feel me? So, but other than that, it's just open topic. The titles really don't mean shit. You feel me?
Right.
But they can mean something if you want them to. Y'all got it.
No doubt. Okay. Hey, Root, Superman, did y'all address that title?
What was that? Say it again.
The title Smoke put up there, the National Advancement for Copper Colored People.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about right now. Financial literacy and how to get in the market and do something with it instead of harping on some bullshit that nobody can really prove.
Right. Well, you know me, I always drop receipts. And you know what I'm saying? You go check that out. I gave you Basel 3, Basel 4, and I gave you rainbow currency. So look that up. Now,
well, when I look at the national advancement of copper colored people, I mean, now yes, economics is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But
absolutely.
6 and maybe 7 and 8 is our history. And we might have to find a way because the majority of us do have great knowledge. We just need to have some place where we can put it down. So when we're in front of people, we can open up that book or that pamphlet. Like, look, this our advancement of our history, though. But I digress.
Yeah, you're right though. You got to know your history. But like Super was saying, I think what he's saying, a lot of it can't be proven because a lot of this history is bullshit. So you got to know your history, your genealogy, all the stories that's within your family. And if we all knew that shit, we'd be able to put all this shit together. Because all of these stories are tied to us. Somebody, at least one of us as an autochthonous person, is tied to somebody within these famous people that they talking about. But you got to do your genealogy.
Man, it was a young dude. It was a young dude on the. Go ahead, Smoke.
I'm just saying, I still say it's complicated because a lot of niggas don't really know their family, bro. Right? You got mamas and daddies who moved away from the area they was raised in. You feel me? And they've been networking with people that's really not from that particular bloodline. Really been formulating their own goddamn family based on those type of circumstances. So you really have to trust. I mean, a lot of us got to trust what the records say. You feel me? We don't have that. We don't have that oral report. Well, I mean, I got it. I just don't like talking to niggas in my family because they kind of goofy. I don't be wanting to hear that shit. Yeah, I got it.
Facts, and you right with the oral. Go ahead, Tom.
No, go ahead, Tom.
Oh, like for instance, you right with the oral history. Like, what was just this weekend? I went to Texas talking to my uncle, and I was able to sit back. Or that's not my uncle; that's my great uncle. I was able to sit back and talk to him about all the Muskogee Creek stuff. The history in the papers, they don't really teach you nothing like that. You gotta talk to your elders. So you right. Now, go ahead, brother. My bad.
Now, like for me, you know, my pop's from Louisiana, my mom from Oklahoma, right? They met in California. Like, I've been a lot of work to do, and they didn't talk about it. Was a lot going on, and then you know, my mom people, you know, one side from Florida, the other side from Alabama. So, man, it's all over the place, and nobody was talking, nobody said nothing. So I'm out here riding blind. So I feel what you're saying, Smoke, but you know, when I'm asking questions, it's like, I don't know. Just what I'm getting. I don't know. You know what I mean? So, and I've been in California all my life. I only seen my grandparents like once or twice on both sides. I never really had a conversation. They was gone before I even hit a certain age. You know what I'm saying? Or when I got, well, they was, you know, they was still living when I was grown, but you know, I was doing something else. You know what I mean? I wasn't thinking about nothing like that. By the time I got to this, I would say enlightenment, they was gone. You know what I'm saying? I don't talk to my pops, and he don't talk to me. You know what I mean? So it's just that conversation. You know, a lot of things going on. You don't even get to a point where you can really get the information. I mean, good enough. I'm bright enough to figure shit out on my own. I mean, but that's some real shit. It's tough, you know, and you just got to kind of rely on the sources and take your guesses from there. See, me, I got to rely on what Ancestry.com and what the genealogy records are saying, and just roll with it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm flying blind on that shit.
No, I wasn't talking about people personal history or history, you know, family genealogy, about not knowing what's going on. I'm talking about the business. Motherfuckers going around saying we got took off the gold standard because of this reason. Man, we don't know what the fuck them people were doing behind closed doors. We don't know what really happened. These motherfuckers is not for to really tell us. We don't fucking know. But we can study this system. And I know us, whatever we really get into, we dominate. So why not let's get into this shit and dominate it?
I agree.
It was a little nigga on TikTok. This boy hit $11 million trading. He was homeless, didn't know his mama, none of that shit. Started out working at a fast food restaurant, learned how to trade, hit $11 million. They kicked this nigga off the fucking internet. He know too much. I'd rather be 100,000 of us that can do that than be up here talking about this bullshit.
Right. Well, everybody ain't fortunate like that. I mean, but the bottom line is you got to have some foundation of what happened. Even though you said we don't know what happened, we wasn't there. We know it did happen though. We know it happened. But bottom line is I don't talk about it as if I'm hanging my hat on that stuff. All I know is that I got to follow the paper trail on how I got to execute my life and deal with my children and grandchildren, you know what I'm saying, and how make sure that they're not in the same position that I was in because I was running around with my head stuck up my ass thinking I knew every goddamn thing. You see what I'm saying? So when you get to that point, because you don't want to be this check because people, you know, people got money. There's millionaires. I call them millionaire EBT cats. And there's like $221 and $190 food stamps and whatever these people get. You know what I'm saying? $1,500, $2,000 a month, Social Security and all that stuff, what these people get. But it's check to check. You know what I'm saying?
You know, it's over 20 million millionaires in America.
Absolutely. I know that.
And it's 1,000 being made a day. And that's what I'm saying. We at war. If that's not understood, I'm just saying it out loud. So one of the things is keeping us financially illiterate. So if we get ahead of that and be able to battle them on that front, that's one less front we got to fight on. We done beat them on the religion shit. We know about the programming with the music and all that other shit. Now let's get into the finances and see how we can get a leg up in that game.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Though I feel bad a little bit for Naughty, but a lot of us don't know what debt is and credit is on a micro level. Like a lot of us know on a macro level that credit is something you get and you get some goddamn cars with. Everybody knows on a macro level, people know that debt is something like when you say this is a debt note, like people think that's hell. Like, oh God. And that's not the whole story, and we should. And I just feel sorry for not. I just jumped on Naughty for that, though. That's a good information we need to go back on because that's not the whole story of debt and credit and certain things that certain people.
Yeah, that's why I jumped up here. I wanted to hear that. I wanted to hear the information. You know what I'm saying? The technical behind it. You know what I'm saying?
What's up?
Y'all shut the man down, bro. Y'all shut him down, man. You gotta let him get it out, bro. You know what I mean? You listening? Everybody got valid points up here, man. You know.
No, Shaq, what I was saying was, how many times have we had that same conversation? That conversation
I haven't heard
is
it.
not new.
I haven't heard it. That's what I'm saying. I was trying to hear it because people talk about it, but they talk around it. I thought I was gonna really let them break it down, so we can actually
They
really
can't break it down because nobody knows what these criminals was doing behind closed doors. Nobody exactly knows what happened. They not for to open up the books.
Well, give me some. Give me some. Give me some, bro.
That's why I try to say there's something in the newspaper called a crypto quote, and I'm pretty good at it. I'm lightweight as a dog. I ain't gonna say I'm a savage. I'm a dog at it. And that's sometimes we got to just form some shit off a crypto quote, if you understand. We got to go ahead and just put some shit together and say, okay, this is what the fuck it is, but we just can't. That's just discouraging to say, oh, we can't do it and we ain't gonna do it though. That's just I digress.
Who said that, Ru?
Nah, just saying, just the way you saying it though. Just I don't know. I just disagree. How about that? Yeah, just agree.
Is anybody gonna know everything about anybody that wasn't with you when you was doing criminal activity? Is anybody outside of that circle gonna know exactly what happened and how it went on?
No, but when you
okay, then that's all I'm saying.
They can make up whatever story they want to make up. Just like we know.
That's all I'm saying. These motherfuckers been robbing, stealing, and killing, and all this shit, man. We'll never get that story.
No, I'm trying to say when you go to a crime, there's always detectives, and that's what we do. Detective work.
Can I ask a real question, real quick?
Detective work. There we go.
If you found out about a fraud and then try to take control of that fraud, do that make you accessory to the fraud?
Hell no, that make you somebody try to figure it out.
Is that close?
Hold on, say it one more time. If you find out about the fraud and you try to control the fraud,
if you find out about a fraud that's being run up on you, and you say fuck it, I'm gonna take over the fraud, do that make you accessory to the fraud?
Yeah, it do.
Yeah. I didn't.
Yeah, you accessory to it.
Yeah, you accessory to it because you take it over. You doing fraud shit too.
You contracted.
But the fraud was being done on you though. Wait, but the fraud was being done on you though. So, nah. Hold on, nah.
You contracted to it. You
Nah, but
contracting
you're not
to it.
hearing what he said. The fraud's being done on you, and now
Mm-hmm.
you're taking control of it. Nah, that's what you're
I mean, are
supposed
you
to do.
committing the same fraud?
I mean,
No,
if
you're
you
not.
trying to take control of it, yeah.
Were you fraud, nigga?
Yeah, you
Shit, yes,
become
of
But
course.
at
fraud.
the same
Yeah, so I,
time, no.
This shit is really all a fraud. So I'm gonna play
I
dumb to the
agree.
fraud and just do illiterate fraud with it and play
I agree.
dumb to it.
I think of it like this, Root. I think of it like this, True. If a
But I
nigga
get what you're saying, though, Truth.
steal
I get
my
what you're
social
saying, though.
security
You
number
still
and
accept
start
it because you
opening
still
up
being a
credit
part of
cards
it.
accounts and
Still a
shit,
part
and
of
I
it.
find out about it and I shut that shit down and start using it the way he was using it, that's my shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's all. When niggas tell you to get your
so
credit
you
right,
cool with the fraud.
when a nigga tell you to get your credit right, and so you can whoop the whoop, that's basically all you doing this shit. So like I say, nigga, don't tell them you know about it. Nigga, play dumb and take advantage of it.
Yeah, I was
And
trying
then now
to
you
see
got
how you get
possible. Now you
good
got
credit and bad
possible.
credit.
You
Yeah.
got possible deniability now, my nigga.
Well, bad credit you get from not paying back shit.
No. So what's good?
Good
What's
credit
good debt?
you
No,
Your
y'all
credit
was
good
saying something
credit
score,
about
you
good
Shaq.
debt and bad debt. No, y'all was
No,
saying with good debt
Shaq,
and
your
bad
credit
debt.
score is based on your willingness to pay.
Yeah, what you pay. If
Not
you're not gonna
necessarily.
pay,
It's different. It's
yes,
different. See,
necessarily. What the fuck?
it's no regulation in
Excuse my
this shit.
language.
There's no regulation
Wait a
in
minute,
credit
Shaq.
debt.
Come on now.
That's not
There's no
Let us break it
regulation.
down.
If you
Come on,
don't
let
use
Shaq
it,
go on break that
Listen real
down
quick.
for us.
Yeah,
there's
Come
no
on, Shaq.
regulation in that
you got a
credit shit.
bad
That's
credit
why I was
score,
trying to
brother.
get the background behind it. There's no regular regulation of it. You got people that's paying on the credit now, nigga, and still that shit don't rise. And if you don't use it to a certain amount of
No, it don't
time,
work that
you
way.
get penalized. So there's no real regulation to it.
This what I'm saying was
Y'all
going
got
on.
next.
For
Y'all got
real.
next.
Hold on, Shaq. Your shit breaking up. I can't hear you.
Hey, look, this all I'm saying that's going on, right? Is
Mhm.
that these people is creating accounts and shit off of your birth and utilizing it to gain financial gains. You feel me? They're utilizing your fresh good credit, my nigga. So shit, you
Oh, no, we was
utilize your
talking
fresh
about
good credit, nigga.
breaking down really what is credit and what is debt.
Right.
What
No,
is
you
it?
had made a statement, Shaq. You said it's something.
No, but y'all was talking about. I was trying to figure out how can you have bad debt and good debt, and nobody really went into how
That's some good
how you
shit.
divine that. Y'all just shut it down. I'm
Oh,
like, ah.
I didn't say that. I don't know. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was other people talking. Y'all just
Okay,
shut it
I
down. I'm
agree
like,
that
ah,
there's bad
damn.
debt, and I agree that there's good debt
It's
that
all
people don't
dead
talk
at the
about.
end of the day.
I just want to see, do anybody else agree? Is there such thing as bad debt and good debt? And I'm agreeing.
It's all dead at the end of the day. How the hell
No.
can the
Okay,
debt be
so
good or bad?
Yeah,
That
I
mean you
so
don't
what
owe,
is
know the
nigga.
debt?
difference between a good debt and a bad debt.
Yeah, so what is debt? Is it something you
What a
owe?
good debt is something that you able to afford to pay back, and a bad debt is one that you like. Fuck that! I'm gonna just wait these 7 years and let that shit drop.
Right.
Exactly.
I'm
All
trying to
some shit
figure it
that you
out
owe.
too, man.
I don't
So
know.
I'm asking you, brother, after you heard that definition, is there anything bad about debt?
Well, I don't
Debt
think
is
none of
bad
y'all
on
started
general.
with the bad thing. I don't know. We was
Something
just
that's
y'all went
owed.
into what
It's
bad
Now
something
is.
you,
I
owed.
don't know.
see when you usually hear it and get it interpreted from the last million years until like this discussion, or maybe you hear it in the silence. Everybody say, "Oh my God, debt is bad. Debt is bad." There's no
Okay.
such thing as bad debt unless you don't pay it back or don't have the credit score. So everybody should be looking to get in
Exactly.
debt. Just get
Good
into
debt.
credit.
Good debt would be
Root.
you took out. Good debt would be that you took out a car loan and you still owe on your car, but you've been paying on it for 2 years.
Yep.
So now that the banks can see that, now they're going to give you a loan for $100,000 so
Yep.
you can buy a house because of that good debt. Y'all got it.
Because you owe.
There it is.
Owe,
So there's no
but you're
such
paying
thing
on what you
as a,
owe.
when they say
Now,
this
if
is a
you
debt
got
note, we
bad
was
debt,
talking
you
about
ain't.
debt note. My fault for cutting you off. My fault, Abel.
If you got bad debt, then you ain't paying on your shit. That's all it is.
Nigga, I
Good
just
debt
said
means you
that.
paying on it. Yeah,
I
yeah.
just
We
said
all
good
agreeing.
debt is
We all
debt.
agreeing.
I mean, I'm asking questions, but it's the answer in it, nigga. Bad debt is debt that nigga you not paying on. And you
Yeah,
showing
y'all
a
agree.
history
Same
that you
thing with
not
credit.
paying on this shit.
Good
Y'all
debt
agree?
is you paying on the shit and they got a history of, and they like that's why they
Wrong.
say a used car is the best way to establish credit. That's what I was told by a
Wrong.
motherfucker.
Wrong.
Hold on, somebody said
That
wrong.
ain't a
Rebut
credit
This is the
card.
first time I'm gonna
Who's
disagree
saying
with you.
Yeah,
wrong?
that's what I'm saying. There's no
Uh-oh.
regulation on how you can really establish good credit. Not.
Yeah,
I
I
got
mean, see,
It's too.
he got the
It's
right
too
to
volatile.
he got the right to
What you
disagree.
said, Shaq?
I said it's too volatile. You can't really put a pinpoint one way to establish good credit
You
because
start
it's
off.
too volatile.
It's not a one-way thing, man. This is not
Right.
simple
That's all I'm
shit.
saying.
This is not.
That's all I'm saying.
This is not for a dummy.
Wait,
Motherfuckers gotta really do some financial literacy and
real
learn
quick.
some shit about how money works,
All right, look.
how
You
the
start off
fucking
with no
market
credit.
moves. This is not for
Start off
just
with
the.
no
Go
credit.
ahead. You gotta study to show yourself
When you
approved.
Yeah, I'd say this. Me, good debt is I give me a $25,000 line of credit and I invest it. Good debt, bad debt is about investing in what you have. It's something that you could take that 25,000, turn it into 50,000
start off,
or 75,000. It ain't about having a good
you
credit
start
score.
off with no credit, and either you build your
Line
credit,
of credit, exactly. I take a product,
and you build your
use it,
credit,
and I flip it. That's good debt, bad
or
debt. I went in debt to buy that product, whatever it
Right.
might be. The product is a credit card. I take that credit card and I flip it.
So a
flip that.
used car is not a good way to establish a credit history so that you can get the right credit and shit to be able to get that loan to invest.
Nope.
So what's the best way to establish that credit? Because a person with no credit history is worse than a person with bad credit history. Why
Soon as
would
I got
they
soon
not
as I
gonna
got out of
just
high
give you?
school, soon as I got out of high school, they was giving me $2,000, $5,000 credit cards. You ain't got no established credit. They
Man, we
gonna
talking
give it
about
to you.
25,000,
or
bro. We talking about loans
Yeah,
to
but I'm talking
invest.
about. I mean, but that's the thing. I'm just giving you an example. But if you got a
they give you
25,000 line of credit, not you paying on the car is gonna get
they
you
give
that
you that to
credit.
start off. That's why, brother. They give you that
But
to
the
start off,
thing
but they
is
won't
about
give
what
it
you
to you
do
if you
with it.
trying to get 25,000 because you. Okay, look, but like he was saying, somebody with bad credit can actually get something because they've actually obtained some type of credit score. You have absolutely no credit, you haven't obtained shit. So they don't even know or even can think like, okay, this person may be able to pay this back. How the fuck you gonna pay it back if you ain't never even established nothing?
Man, let me tell you something. Man, having no credit score is like having an 800 credit score. Like I said, this is
That's
what I'm
No,
saying.
bullshit.
what the fuck?
No, it ain't.
Hey,
Nah, it
What?
ain't
it
bullshit.
depends.
Oh
It's
It
man,
not
depends
bro.
who you
bullshit.
are.
It's not
That's
bullshit, man.
bullshit.
Depends
Boy,
on
y'all
who
got
you are.
mad.
This is what I'm
What the
saying,
fuck? Y'all
It
don't
man.
know about
depends on who
credit.
you
You
are.
act like goddamn
Y'all don't know
Dexter
about
ain't.
credit. This is
Y'all some
crazy.
It
damn
depends on
Dexter
who you
fans,
are.
man.
That's why I said there's no regulation in it. It depends. It can
Y'all
go
some
so many ways. It's
y'all just
ridiculous
crazy. Y'all
because it
All
crazy.
right.
depends.
Shaq, there's a credit
Uh-huh.
bureau, right?
Y'all
That's a
crazy,
bureau
man.
for everything, but ain't
You
that
right too, man.
discrimination? Ain't that discrimination in all these fucking bureaus, bro? And they
Stop
got
that
standards,
shit,
and,
true.
and they,
Nah, he
no,
Hey,
said
yo, there's
he
a
right
major
on that
factor in
shit.
what y'all saying, though.
It's
I'm
a
saying
bureau for everything.
There's a major
it's a
factor
bureau
in
for
what y'all saying,
everything.
though.
No, I'm not trying to be
Y'all damn
funny.
crazy.
Listen to what I'm saying though.
But you
It
contradicted
depends
yourself, bro.
how. What
What
did
you
I say?
say? You say it can't be established because why?
I said that's no regulation. Y'all trying to say that's this and that and that. That's no
But what
regulation in
is
You
a
there.
saying there's
bureau? What
no
is a bureau
regulations, but there's
created for?
rules to it.
What
All
is
right,
the
but you
fair?
have
Hey, yo, this
what
is what I'm
you
trying to
got.
get at. When I
You
say that
got
What is
debt,
the
people that's in these
bureau
bureaus
we
that
for?
all agree
discriminate
that
all the
there's
time, bro. That was redlining, brother. That was
Oh,
redlining. Ain't that discrimination? Don't they devalue? Say you
What
got a crib. When you
what
need a
is
seat
what
this
is
week,
red
or you try to go
discrimination
value a
got?
redlining dealing
crib,
with real estate, brother.
it's got to deal
what
with credit.
is
It still got to deal with credit.
What does real
Hold on.
estate got to do with credit score?
why can't y'all let it?
All
Y'all want
right.
to hear what he got to say, though.
No, you don't. I'm good, man. They don't want to hear it,
He
bro.
said no.
They don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it. 'Cause
All right, we're gonna
I'm
mute
not
up.
just.
I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead.
Nah, I
I'm
agree
not
with you, bro. It's a bureau for everything, nigga. Like
right.
you fucked everybody up with that one, G. You can't nobody disagree with that.
No, what I'm saying is, say you trying to go get your house, evaluation on your house, right? And you try to. That's
Nah,
people
true. He
that.
said it's unregulated, but it got rules. And then I asked him, wasn't it a credit bureau?
Right.
There's
Right.
a Fair Credit Reporting Act. That's what you use to fight the credit bureau for them not following the rules of the Fair Credit
Right.
Reporting Act.
Right.
It
That's
don't
what I'm
take no
telling Shaq.
fucking time.
Shaq saying it's unregulated. It ain't no way to establish
Fair
it
Credit
because
Reporting Act. It is
It's
regulated. That's how you
unregulated, bro. Building credit is unregulated. They can't nobody tell you no one way to build credit, bro.
sue them.
And they
You
can't
can
even
sue them.
sustain it.
You got
It's
it.
just impossible. They can't.
There's only
So what
one way to
the
get
so
credit.
what the credit bureau is for?
So, prime example, watch this. You try to get your house evaluated, right? You go to a certain person try to get it valued. You know this is the same situation with Trump. This is the same situation Trump going with trying to evaluate this property.
That's not dealing with credit, bro. You already
No,
own the
listen.
motherfucking house.
Well, listen to what I'm saying, bro.
My bad.
Because
You
people,
right. I'm sorry, bro.
I'm saying people use their house. I'm just using this. They use their house to get other credit values. They use that. They use their house to borrow on their house to what? For what? To borrow on the interest on their house. That is a form of credit.
Shaq, do you have bad credit?
It's called equity. Their house increased in value because they made improvements on it. Now that increased in value is equity, and they can draw out of that equity, sir.
But that's still building a form of a credit. That's all I'm
No,
saying,
no,
bro.
no,
And
no,
people
no,
can put the
Shaq, that's
value on it.
wrong. Shaq,
People
that's
can put the
wrong.
value on it. That's
Shaq,
what I'm
that's
saying.
The
Trump
thing
is going
is,
through.
you not putting your house down to get a fucking car loan or an investment loan. That's different, bro. You actually got something that if you fuck up, we can take your shit. Now,
Right.
when we
That's called
talking
an
about
asset
when we
based loan.
talking about credit history and shit and try to get a loan that way, that's just
Right.
going in and say, hey, look, based on my history of loans and credit lines that I had, not only did I utilize them, but I also paid them on time. I got a good history of paying off
That's what you
paying off
said.
debt. Right. But
That's a good one right there. Payment history.
But I'm not putting up my
That's what I'm saying.
house.
It ain't.
But I'm not putting up my house for that line of credit or that loan that I'm asking for.
But some people do though. That's what I'm saying. Though.
Right,
I'm just saying
but
it's just different levels to it.
a nigga with bad credit, if he got a house, they'll give him the loan, but it's going to be based on the value of the house. He got something they can come and take. They're not going to give a nigga with bad credit a loan without no shit like that. A nigga with good credit don't need that. He can go in there and get it because he has
Dude, they make stipulations for people with bad credit all the time. That's what I'm saying. It's no. When I say no regular, I mean that's a sliding scale. That's all I'm saying. So if you do got bad credit,
there is only one way to get credit. One way. And that's to go into debt.
I wouldn't disagree with that.
Gotta get tired.
But you said something right. So payment history.
Okay.
You said that. Hold on. Let me finish right quick. So if you said something right about the payment history, that's what I should have just said. If you just keep up the payment history, it builds credit, but at the same time, it can still fluctuate. That credit can fluctuate up and down, depends on who you're dealing with. That's all I mean. It's a sliding scale.
Everybody don't report.
Everybody don't report. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I mean when it ain't regulated.
But if you realize
because everybody don't report,
if you realize they not report, that's when you contact them and let them know, like, hey, you need to start reporting this. That's all you got to do. But at the end of the day, bro, that credit history is showing that, hey, we gave this motherfucker a line of credit. He utilized it, but he also paid his debt on time and eventually off. That's a good credit history. Where another motherfucker got a credit card, maxed the motherfucker out, didn't pay it, or it was paying payments late, that's going to reflect bad on you. Now, if you got actual assets, you can always take out a loan based on the value of that access. That has nothing even do with your credit. It's based on the equity and the value of the assets that you put, the asset that you putting up to get that loan. You feel me? And if you don't pay it, they're going to come take it because you put that up as collateral. You get what I'm saying?
Which is a form of credit. That's all I'm saying. If we just use different words, it's still a form of a credit. Because they're crediting you the advancement on it.
No, Shaq.
They are crediting you the advancement on the value of it, bro. That's still credit. It's in the same realm, bro.
Shaq. No, that's not.
Oh my God.
It's not a form of a credit.
Now, y'all
No, that's your asset. That's an asset. It's an asset.
You can't build credit off asset, bro.
Hold on.
How do you build credit off an asset, right? You said you got to go in debt, so you got to build some type of asset.
Your terminology is mixed up, bro. That's all.
Okay,
No,
all right,
because the
But see, you
all right.
guys are talking
It's the
about
same
listen,
shit.
even the
you guys
vehicle,
talking about
even the
No,
vehicle
no,
is
it's
not
not,
your
bro. It's
asset.
not.
It's
That's
not your
not the
I
same
just
asset.
thing.
said
You
it's
don't
a
own it.
sliding scale, bro.
You guys
Like
Because
talking
you can
about
have a credit card,
what?
and if you say you pay the credit card off, but if you ain't paying it, guess what? You lose points.
You gonna have
That's
bad
what
But
I'm
this is
credit.
the
saying.
thing though.
Yeah, well, that's what I already
The
said
So
thing
earlier.
if you ain't
But
constantly
if you're
using it, you
paying it,
still
then you're gonna
lose.
have good credit.
Okay, but if you
But if you're
don't,
paying it, you're gonna
say
have good
you
credit.
pay it
That's
off
how
and
you
you don't
gain.
use it, but it's
That's
still in
how
your
you
name,
gain.
right? And you don't close it out, and you still got it because yes, I paid it off.
Never
You're
close
gonna
your
lose
That's
credit
not how
points.
card
it
that you
works.
pay off.
Hold on.
You say what
Never
now?
close.
Hold on.
there's so
Hold
many
on. Hold
different
on.
stipulations. Hold on. So many
That's what I'm saying.
stipulations in this
Hey,
thing, right?
that's all I'm saying that time.
Even if you paying off your credit
It's
card,
crazy.
they only tell you only supposed to be spending up to maybe 12 to 15%
Oh, this is very
of that credit
confusing.
card.
No more
You
than
see what I'm saying?
30%.
Yeah, no
Well,
more
even
than 30 or I
30%.
thought it was 30%.
Nah,
Yeah.
the investors tell you 9 to 12%. That's what they tell you. If you spending
Now,
30,
hold
Okay, so
on. Now you just
percent
y'all gave us three different. That's what I'm saying. Y'all gave us three different scenarios. That's all I'm saying that time out. That's all.
what I'm
It's
saying.
it's too sliding.
What I'm
We
But
gave
somebody
you
can
one
tell you 30,
scenario.
somebody can tell you 10,
Sir,
somebody
we
can tell
gave
you
you one
9.
scenario
Hold on,
that
Shaq.
you're supposed to go over a
I'm really
certain
trying to
limit.
understand. Hold on,
But
Root.
let me say
I'm
one
trying to
thing to you.
understand what Root. I'm trying to understand what Shaq is saying.
No, I'm saying what Anton just said. Y'all gave us three different things. That's all I'm saying. It's never you can't really
No, they gave
cap
you
what
one.
it is.
Hold
They
on,
gave
No, he
you
Root.
said
one.
We gave
Hold
you
on,
one.
Super.
Yeah,
Hold
we
We
on,
gave
gave
you
you
Root.
one.
one. I want to say one
Hey
thing,
yo,
Super, on my mark.
no. One person said it's
Saying that
10%. One
they
person
gave you
said
Hey,
one
9%.
Smoke,
One person said
somebody in the back,
30%. That's
Smoke.
different.
here.
Those are three different scenarios, bro.
Brother. Let me say one thing.
God damn,
See,
Root.
that's why
Could you
we're getting
just
out of
hold
control. We're
on,
not letting
man?
each other
Let the
talk.
man get it out.
No, let's.
Just let him get it out.
He did get it out, and then I was saying what I was saying, and then he just overtalked me.
But I
And then I
couldn't
just said,
hear
okay,
him
I'm gonna follow.
because you was talking
I don't think he
over
was
him.
all the way done.
Bro, we need to learn. Look, bro, let's get this back right though, y'all. Okay, cool. If it's my fault,
I don't
fine.
think
Y'all
he
don't
was all
trust
the
me
way
to overtalk.
done. It's all good, brother. Were you all the way done, Shaq?
Yeah, I was done. Yeah, I just stated three different percentages, and that's what I'm just saying. It's
And
just
I said
sliding
still
scale of
percentages.
credit and debt.
It's
That's
one
all.
thing, the percentages. That's what it is. They
Come
all
on, Root,
direct you
man.
to
We
one
trying to
percentage.
listen to the man before
Super,
he
you
get
gotta quit
through.
doing that. He said he was
I
done,
didn't
and you
hear
cut me
him.
off, my brother.
Good.
Go ahead, Super. Go ahead, my
You
brother.
got it. You got it. You got it, bro.
Hey,
Good bill. This is the
hey,
first one I get on my end.
Shaq.
My
Hey,
brother,
Shaq.
Super. Shit.
Yeah. I'm here.
All I'm saying is this, bro. You don't have to have you don't even have to deal with credit at all, bro, to take out a loan on the asset. They're going to give you the loan based on the value of the asset because it's like they're going to get paid regardless. You feel me? If you don't pay this shit back with the fiat, they're going to come kick you out your shiat. Nigga, you feel me?
That's cool. Hey, look, but
So the credit
I never
don't
heard
really
that
matter.
before.
Hey, so the credit don't really matter on no shit like that. You feel me? Because now you got something of value that they consider value, and they're going to give you the loan based on the value. Now, when you fucking
you
with your,
can't build credit because you're making a payment, bro.
it can
So
help
you
you
in a
build.
system of being. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
It will help you build credit because they're going to report it like, oh yeah, he paid this
Right.
off. We ain't had to take his shit. But what I'm saying is, it don't really matter when you got the loan because they got an asset. Now, when we talking about building credit, this is established credit through like credit lines and shit like that. Trade lines will help build your credit that got a history of paying simple shit on time to the point where they start it's giving you increases on the amount of credit line you got and things like that. And because you went over 30% of usage, paid your shit on time, even paid it all the way off. Oh, and and start reusing it again. Cause like Super said, don't never close that shit out, especially if you paid it off. Let it stay on. That's a trade line.
Yep.
You feel me? That's going to give them a history to see, like, if you did go in there, like, hey man, I want to open up a business, you the owner. They're going to look at your credit. Yeah, man, I want to open up a line of credit for maybe like 25, 50,000. Matter of fact, man, I want to get a equipment loan or some shit like that to buy some equipment, things like that. They're going to look at that, and that's also going to help your business build
But
credit along with
right,
you.
but they still. But watch this too.
If
You're
you got
right,
an
but they
800
still
credit
gonna
score, you
look
gonna
at your
for sure
credit
make it good. But
history
if you
though. They're
got a
gonna still look at
500,
your.
hell no, you
They
ain't
gonna
doing
up.
nothing.
They're gonna still look at what your credit is, like what
That's
you
all
what you
based off
paid.
what you
What you paid
paid.
and what you didn't pay.
You gonna have a 500
Right.
credit
They're gonna
score
look at what
just
you
because you're
paid, what
not
you
doing
did pay.
10.
So
See,
look at it
that's
like
a
this,
low
you
credit
guys.
score.
One thing you guys haven't talked about yet is that there's two types of credits, right? There's secured and unsecured, right? You got an unsecured credit, meaning that it's not attached to anything. You got a secured credit that actually is attached by
Usually
something.
like
So if I put
title
10,000,
loans.
in the bank, I can tell the bank, give me a secured line of credit for $10,000. They're gonna bust that out. Nothing, no credit check, no nothing, because they know the money is there. You see what I'm saying? When you get a car loan, you get a mortgage, all this type of stuff, it is backed by something. It is not an unsecured debt. It's a secured debt. Now,
But
the
you
thing
can't get
about
a
Superman,
secured loan with money, brother.
That's
Go
just
ahead.
what Truth was talking about. That's the same shit.
that's a defeatist type of mentality attaching this one-on-one. It's
We-
a defeatist mentality because we don't understand the system. Those three credit bureaus are not even federally regulated. Those things are third parties. They ain't even real. Do you know
That's
there's
all
like
I'm trying to say. You
you know
explain
there's
it.
like
You
seven
explain
other
it greatly.
there's 7 other people. You
Wait
got
a minute, man.
LexisNexis.
Can we
I
get
know. I
something
need you to
straight?
be first in line, Superman, at the financial literacy class.
I'm saying, I mean, can we get
Go
something
ahead, big
straight
dog.
though? Because
Big dog.
because
I
all
want to hear
these
what he got to
agents,
say, Super.
Nah, go ahead, big dog. Nah,
Super,
you
we
good.
got to hear what he got to
Nah,
say.
go ahead, big dog. Go ahead.
You
He
did
good.
that
He
to.
good, Roots.
I did it too. We did it.
He good, Roots. He good, Roots. Go ahead, big
Y'all
dog.
niggas crazy, man.
all these things are NGOs. The government don't have no businesses. They gotta form the work out. So they are not government agencies, but they NGOs. They're hired by the government to handle this type of business. So,
You
like
cut
y'all
out.
said, the Federal Reserve, it's not part of the government, but they use it to run the money. The credit bureau is not part of the government, but it's hired by the government to do the credit shit. So that's all I want to add.
So what does that tell you, Superman? If they're not a part of the federal government, then what is that telling you about that dollar?
And it's unregulated shit.
Hey, but we gotta clear something up though.
Superman.
All
Answer.
car loans is a secure loan because they can come repossess the car. That's
All
the
y'all
only. That's the
agreeing.
only.
All
That's
y'all
the yeah. So car loan is always a secure loan because they can always come back and repossess that shit. But if you take out a loan like, hey man, I want to take out a 50,000 loan so I can start a business, that ain't secured. If it's secured, that just means that nigga you just bought it. You feel me?
And you know what? You know what, Truth? To add to Anton was saying though, Anton, not to cut, you made a great point with the unsecured and secured, right?
Yeah,
The
he's
unsecured
dead
is
on.
your unsecured is you securing your own, creating credit off your own money. Like say you put 5,000 in it and you just you loan that 5,000 back to you, and you paying on your own 5,000 to build a credit up with that. The security is you get now you get.
Oh man, this is
That's not how it works.
fraud, Shaq.
That is unsecured, baby. That's unsecured. When you go to a bank and ask them, they'll tell you, look, you can do an unsecured, meaning you put your own money in there and you create your own credit off your own money.
Yeah,
You
it's
borrow
called a
from your
secure
own
credit
money.
card. That's called a secure credit
Yeah.
card, and you can put down as much as you want to. It's
Okay,
gonna be
No.
based off your money, and you can
both of
build
y'all
credit
Hold
off
on.
of
The
that.
security is when
Now, both of y'all
I'm
agree.
saying the
Hold on,
security is
hold
when
on.
they give you the money.
Both of y'all agree. Now, do anybody disagree with what these two brothers agreed on?
Well, I didn't even really finish.
What I'm saying is,
Okay,
what
now
Shaq
they
is
can move
saying,
forward. I just want to go step by step. All I'm trying to do is listen. I don't want to hear. Why do you got to put your 2 cents in if you agree so they can keep going?
no, I'm saying I disagree. Well, what Shaq
Okay,
was saying,
what you disagree about the unsecured and secured credit line?
when you put the money in the bank, you are taking out. If you put 10, you taking out a $10,000 loan. That money is sitting there. That's the security, but you still took out a loan, just like taking equity out of your house.
Okay, and I said the unsecured part is you say you put 5,000 in there, right? And you just
No,
take.
he said the wrong word, bro. Loan. It's unsecured. credit. He said loan.
Credit. That's
So
what I said. Yeah, he went to That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
That
saying.
ain't a loan. That's your money that you building a line of credit on and building your
That's what
credit
I
on.
just said. That's what I just said.
Stop taking it somewhere else.
Yeah.
On top
No,
of that,
if you
on top
put
of that,
it,
what that usually does is get you the chance to be able to take your money out of the credit line because they done
Right.
gave you an increase on it where they're willing to put their own money up on you.
to secure it, right? To secure it. Now they're going to
Now
secure
you
it.
can break it from a secure loan, take your money back, and leave it as an unsecured loan because you've established that trust.
Right.
So let me.
I just want to sort of walk step by step and see if a disagreement or not. And Super didn't even disagree with y'all. Go ahead. That's
No,
all
I
I'm
was
saying.
agreeing with Anton. Anton made a great point with the unsecured and secured. He made a great point with that credit line. I was just trying to just going deep with what he was saying.
I didn't
That's
get
it.
to finish. I didn't get to finish the whole
Go ahead.
secure. So
Yeah.
if let me ask the panel this quick question, right? I put 10,000 in the bank. I get a 10,000 secured line of credit, right? Off that 10,000, how much money do I have in the bank?
10,000.
10,000.
I got 20,000.
Did you
Oh,
put
you
that
trying to ask a
20,000
trick?
or did they give you an
You
increase?
trying to ask a trick
you only got
question?
10,000.
That was a trick question. That was a trick question.
No, hold on.
I got
You,
$20,000.
so say it again. Okay. You got $25,000 secured.
You said $20,000
You got
too. I want to
10,000
hear
until you make some money off the 10,000 that they gave you, because that
I got
10,000 is
10,000.
yours.
I want to hear this shit.
I got 10,000 deposited into the bank. I get a
Mm-hmm.
secured line of credit for $10,000. I got $20,000 in the bank because why? I need to set up another account number because when I get that credit card, it's gonna be another account number on it. I just got $20,000 in the bank. That's how the bank does the ledger. You guys gotta understand about ledgering. It's called modern money mechanics.
Anton, you going to the federal penitentiary? Don't do that shit.
Nice.
Yeah, I do business. I ain't never
I
did that.
Hawks
No.
too. You going to jail,
No,
man.
fuck
You
no.
going to jail, man.
See, I
Hey, look, I'm not an expert in
Juice, you
this.
going to jail.
Look, Superman, you told me I ain't
You going to jail, Juice.
nowhere with me. God damn it.
Hey, look, I'm not an expert in this conversation, bro.
Nah, because if you got $10,000 in the bank and you take out a $10,000 loan, you still only got $10,000 because you owe $10,000.
Exactly.
Man, y'all saying this
you
shit
just got a
wrong, bro.
$10,000 credit. That's all you got.
Hold on, Loud Mike. Loud Mike, chill for a minute, man. Nah, bro. When you open up when you put that money in on a secure line of credit, like say I got 5,000, I open up a $5,000 secure line of credit. Every dollar that I spend and shit is the money that I put in on the line of credit. That ain't giving me no $5,000. That's my $5,000 I'm swiping on that goddamn card. It's just if I pay it back like that, that's gonna establish a credit history with my own fucking money. It's just about building credit with your own money, bro. Them niggas ain't matching your 5,000, bro. Now if you do the shit long enough and establish the right history, then they will give you an increase and give you that and start utilizing their money, bro.
All right.
Y'all just merged the two together, though. What you just said, Truth, you merged. You merged the two together, Truth. Truth, you merged the two together. Cause
You gotta get out of this, bro. You gotta get out of this.
Shit.
no, what I'm saying is, Truth.
Nah, True said the same thing I was saying.
Yeah, that's what
You
I'm
only
trying
got
to
10,000. Will you take that money out, nigga?
Going to jail, Juice.
But when you say security, that's two different parts of it, bro. They can secure it for you, but when you say you put your own file, you can draw from your own and build your own credit lineup from your own. That's unsecured.
The money that you put on the secure line of credit.
Here's the thing.
But through the bank, it's two different. It's how they categorize it, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro.
So you gotta listen, bro. You gotta listen.
I do understand. I ask questions, bro. I'm not an expert. I ask the expert the questions, bro. That's all I'm saying, man.
Let me have it.
You gotta explain yourself, man.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to. You know what I'm saying? Y'all hold on. Hold your water. Now, my thing is this. True, that was spoken like a true debtor that doesn't understand banking. Now, the bottom line is that if you understand banking, and I always tell you, you're very intelligent. You need to get the book, modern money mechanics. It tells you exactly what they do. Now, if I give them $10,000, they already Hawk already said it. They already took your money. They playing with it. So the bottom line is, I take that 10,000. They match that 10,000. They actually can match it 10 times that amount. I could ask for 100,000 off that 10,000, and they'll give it to me. Why? Because
you sure you're not talking about a loan?
No.
That you need 10% down or like 20% down?
It is we need to stop talking about a loan. We need to talk about credit transactions. These are
That's all I'm talking about. Credit. I ain't saying nothing about a loan.
Yeah, I'm just trying to say, you saying that a secured car is
tweaking, bro. Hey, look, bro.
Secured means my fault. 30 seconds. Truth. I was talking truth.
You right.
Let me get 30 seconds. When you say secured, Anton, you secured the $10,000. It's secured. I mean, where's the other $10,000 at? That's not secured.
That's what you don't understand about fractionalized banking.
I'll digress. Okay, my fault, Truth. I'm done.
With all respect, they fractionalize off of it. They take that 10 and they give you 10. And
I didn't say they don't. I said, where's our 10? I mean, extra 10.
It's there. They just created $10,000 more off the.
I didn't say they didn't. Hold on, Root. Hold on 1 second. You said it was on me. I got a question for Anton. I'm gonna take 10,000 and go to the bank and say, hey, I want a $10,000 line. I want a $10,000 line, secure line of credit, right? They give me the card and open it up. Can I go take that card and swipe it for something for 15,000 and it go through?
What are you talking about?
Well, you said that 10 is 20,000. So how the fuck did that 10,000 line of credit become 20,000 to me?
Right, that's what I said.
It all depends on how they see.
Wait, Superman.
I don't see it.
Superman, hold on real quick. True.
Oh, wow.
Stop
laughing. Anton. All right, I'm sorry.
Don't be funny with this. Don't be funny with this.
Nah, man, y'all my people. That's why I do it like that, because I'm comfortable with y'all, because I look at y'all like family, bro. So I don't want y'all to take that as me on some funny shit.
You already know what that's not it. That's why I talk about recoupment and fractionalization. You can get it back on the back end the way they put it in the books. You just got to know how to approach it. But
so how do you get it from the back end?
Create $20,000.
I don't look. I don't disagree that when you deposit your money, whether it's in a checking account, a savings account, a secure line of credit, whatever, the bank utilize everybody's money to make more money. That's not a disagreement. Right. But if you want to see some percentage of that shit, that's why you take your money and don't open up a fucking checking account. Nigga, go open up an IRA and discuss with them what type of percentage is going to be returned on your money. Because now you opening up something that's established. Hey, nigga, I'm a part of this investment y'all doing with everybody's money if you want my money. But a secure line of credit is basically a build-up starter line of credit. Like niggas with bad credit and niggas with no credit. Now, they might give an unsecured line of credit to a young person that's just starting to establish credit, but for the most part, people with no credit and people with super bad credit, you have to open up a secure line of credit, and it's usually $200 to $500, and you have to put up the $200 to $500. If you got a $200 line credit, that's your $200 you put on, and you go swipe that motherfucking card for something that's $205, that bitch is gonna decline. Cause nigga, you only got the 200 that you got. They not matching your shit, but they are taking your shit and investing along with all other forms of money payments that's coming in with any credit.
Man,
the only people that's
answered, and you trying to answer your question at the same time. Ask the
man,
question.
I thought we got past that.
Question.
I asked you how do we get it on the back end? I asked you how we get it on the back end. Then.
Okay,
that was my
question. That's where we at. That's where we at, right?
But
now,
see,
foundation.
Wait. Let me answer the question. This is what I'm here for. Y'all can take it and do what you want with it. Now, the thing is this. Here's the thing, right? Because when you're dealing with a transaction, right, every transaction is a new transaction. When I say that 10 turned into 20, that 10 turned into 20. That deposit went from your hand to the bank. That's another transaction. That 10 turned into 10,000, right? Based on the rules of fractionalized banking, right? There's certain things that you call what you call a deposit account, a general deposit account, or a special deposit account, which basically gives them permission. You loan them money to do their normal businesses every day. Now they do that. Hawk already said it, so I'm not saying nothing new. So what I'm saying is that when you take that 10 and it turns into 20, and then you take that $10,000 and you go move it around, all these are separate transactions. And it's not just about the $10,000 is just the foundation. Everything else is moved around. Now the recoupment, right? It's called recoupment. How you recoup that is you having a CPA, you have an accountant, do your books, do your bookkeeping, and show where all the monies went, and then you recoup it through the IRS and the Treasury. You get you file your taxes, and then you let them know how much money came in and how much money went out, and that's how you get your recoupment. That's how you get it. That's what.
So you can recoup. You can recoup. I just want to ask one question. You can recoup, like say if the bank, you gave the bank $10,000, and they turned it into 20,000, or they turned it into 80,000. You're saying that you can recoup anything past that $10,000?
Rue, you cut out real quick. Start over again.
Oh, my fault. Can you recoup anything past that $10,000?
Absolutely. But
how much can you recoup? How much can you recoup?
Hey, everybody, get Modern Money Mechanics, man. Chicago Library, they got it.
Where can we look this up at? Where can we look this up at?
I'm just saying, give us if you read the book, just tell us how much you recouped off your 10 grand.
Man, stop.
Hypothetically.
Man. Like I said, I ain't taking
hypothetically.
I ain't taking you nowhere with me, man. Boy,
I don't want to go on this mission with you, Anton.
Man,
I'll go anywhere else with you, Anton.
Only way that I can see how.
I ain't going here with you, Anton. I'll go anywhere else.
Damn, Loud Mike. Damn, Loud Mike.
That's my fault, bro.
Y'all
my fault, brother.
Foghorn Leghorn, there he is.
Man, look, bro, the only way I see any recoupment coming from it is me utilizing that $10,000 secure line of credit, right? Eventually it's going to open me up to an increase for a secure line of credit. That way I can be that increase, allow me to take my money up out of the secure line and start just dealing with the unsecured line that they now entrusted me with, because I built that trust based on these transactions I was doing with the 10K I invested. Now, how you recoup it on the back end through the IRS? I would like to know about that, like not even on no funny shit, because I'm trying to see how, other than that increase or me taking that money and investing it into some more shit, how I'm going to receive money back from anybody other than the 10,000 that I invested, besides the line increasing this shit based on the history I established with them. But it's no disagreement. All monies that come into the bank, they definitely invest your shit and make money off of it. That's why I tell niggas, open up an IRA, so that way them investments and shit that they making, you can make money along with them. But if it's just like checking accounts or secure lines of credit, you feel me? Any line of credit, to be real, you ain't making no money with the money that they making on their investments. The IRA is the best way to go about that. That's just my opinion. You feel me?
Right. But even the IRA is regulated by the stock market, right? That's why I talked about earlier dealing in precious metals. See, precious metals, it's a flat line. It goes straight across.
Wait a minute.
Affected by the Dow Jones.
I'm still stuck on this recoupment, man. Don't move. Don't go nowhere. I want to learn. I'm trying to learn, bro.
I'm gonna stay right there.
I'm with Super.
I'm trying to learn. Because if this is above board, why can't we discuss it?
No. I'm not moving.
I'm with Super, man.
But what I want to see, but Truth made a point. He made a good point. But the bottom line is the IRA is no difference than a regular bank account. That's why I talk about understanding general deposit accounts and special deposit accounts, where you create a fiduciary relationship with the bank, and they can't do nothing with your money but make sure that they do their job, right? This is what we're talking about ledgering, right? You're talking about book ledgers, right? You got a public. The public sees $10,000.
Don't go too far. You ran a long time. Don't go too far. Just remember, we got to come back.
Truth made a point. And it's right in line. The public side sees $10,000. They don't know what's going on in the back. right, with the money. This is where you got to do your ledgering and you do your accounting, and then you get the IRS to go check the books. The IRS is a CPA, the top notch with guns, so they will lock your shit up if you over here playing with money and not reporting it to them. So that's how you figure out the money on the ledger side and on the accounting side of what they actually did with that money. Modern money mechanics, that shit is old. That's an old book. And basically that book will tell you exactly what the banks is doing with the money. See what I'm saying?
I ain't saying that ain't what they're saying. I'm saying, have you ever seen somebody like, say we doing case law? Do you know any case law or any humans that then got their money back? That if they invested $10,000, they got anything over $10,000 back.
Yeah.
Yeah, yo, hold up, yo. Damn, my fault.
Yeah, so my thing is that I mean, I've seen it done. It's doable. You know what I'm saying? It's just about how you don't look. I'm a big brain at this shit. Like I've been doing this shit for a long time. And my thing has always been trying to figure out how to get out of a debtor's mind state where I'm not subject to a lot of these people's things. You know what I'm saying? Because they took a lot from me. And I mean, they put me in a poorhouse based on what I was doing. I had to figure out how to function outside of the system and do business with them on a different level. I'm not even going front. Yeah, they put me in the cold trick bag, and I didn't even know it was coming. That was just because I put myself in debt. I was spending money. I was doing this and doing that, and didn't know.
No, I'm saying this though.
And when it came,
I'm saying this.
The bottom line is, it is doable.
No, what I'm saying, Anton, is this. Like Truth said, we all agreeing with you that when you get 10,000 and give it to them, they naturally flipping your money. They flipping it and might be quadrupling that shit. Gotta agree. But there's regulations that saying only bankers and people inside the stock and the commissions of the commissions, they got a monopoly on it. They got an oligarchy on it. Well, this is just all I'm asking.
Right.
Like,
well, the thing
you have to prove that a common person that signed a contract with the bank said, "Bank, I'm gonna sign this contract with you and put the money in." That you can get out that contract, bro, and get some extra money, homie. You got to prove that, brother. I digress.
All you got to do is look at your contract. Look at your signature card. Look at the contract when you signed up. Nobody, I guarantee you, every single one of you guys don't even have your contract that you signed when you open up your account. I guarantee you, none
Yes,
of you guys
I do. It's in the folder that they put it in when we did it. What you mean? That's important paperwork.
That was a challenge.
And
see, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Please don't think I'm trying to.
I want to get to this recruitment, man. I want to know how to do this shit. Hold on, Root.
Anton, look, man.
Don't move it, Root. Yeah, don't move it, Root.
I'm not.
I heard one person say that.
I'm trying to say that. Look, on nail on the coffin is, look, bro. If I own a bank which is owned by a small group of people, and I understand contract law, the people that sign this contract, which is the debtors, they don't have the right to get the creditors shit just under the name. They're debtors. They're not the creditors, homie. But I digress.
Hey, yo, hold up.
Say that again. Say that again, Roots. My bad. Hold on.
All right, go ahead.
Say that again, Roots.
You go to the bank, you the debtor or the slave or the servant, or you the person asking these people for services. You're asking these people for services.
Right.
There's a contract that you're not the head honcho, so you cannot get the extras.
Okay.
That belongs to the head honcho, the extras, bro.
Okay, Roots. If I go to a bank and I deposit my money into that account, I'm the servant? Is that what you said?
Yes, because there's regulations and laws. The first bank in America was an insurance company where they took your money and they start flipping your shit.
Y'all done moved the shit all over. I'm trying to get some of this recruitment money, man. Shit.
It's so many different ways that you can secure your own money, be your own bank, though, man. Like I said, y'all, there's different ways you can secure your money, though. He just gives you a way you can secure your money.
I'm gonna tell you just like this. If you go to the bank, bro, and you be like, "Hey, look, man, I know y'all flipping everybody money, and in order for me to deposit my money in this motherfucker, I need to know what I'm gonna receive along with this." Now, if you just if you like got millions, yeah, they'll sit down and talk with you and work that out with you. But if you just an average Joe
See, there you
motherfucker,
go. There
they
you
gonna be
go.
like, take your shit
Damn,
to
True.
another bank.
Why you always do that, True? Why you
I
always,
mean,
why
I'm
you
just
always,
keeping it a buck, bro. They not
why
gonna
you,
bring
why
you
you,
to,
why
even
you
though they
always doing this
utilize,
status
even
thing,
though
man?
it's not no status thing, it's just
You
what
doing
it
status
is,
and
bro.
class based on how much money you got, man. It ain't
No,
about
bro,
that,
because
bro.
Yes, nigga. Yes.
You need to get out that
but
mindset,
look,
though,
bro,
man.
I'm living
You
in
get out that mindset.
reality, bro. Hey, look, all right, so look,
Nah, that ain't
all
reality.
right, well, I
You
want you to
call it reality,
I
but
want
that's
you to
not
go
reality.
to Bank of America
That's a
with
false reality
$1,000
that you
and
pushing
tell
on
them,
people.
hey, look, man, I want to put my money in y'all bank, but I need some dividends back on how y'all investing it, and just see what happened, bro.
Watch what they say.
Nigga, I ain't no millionaire, so I don't fall in that
No, put
category. I'm just
They
$100
saying
gonna give you an interest rate that they
they gonna
offer
tell
on
you
that brochure.
they
Put
gonna tell you
$100 in
that
there.
they gonna
Put
tell you
$100 in
put
there
your
and tell them
money
that.
into an IRA. Don't put it in the checking account
Wow,
there.
man.
Nah, bro.
Hey,
I'm
True,
just being real,
You
bro.
too
Like,
smart for
come
your own
on,
good,
Hey,
man.
man.
look.
You
Hey,
too smart
look.
for
Just
your own
being
good.
honest,
What I'm
man.
gonna do for you good guys
That ain't being
Monday?
honest.
I'm gonna
That's
let.
being just
Hey,
disingenuous.
Anton.
Yeah.
Hey, Anton. What I'm gonna do for you good guys one day? I'm gonna let my homegirl come up here. She gonna break this. She gonna break the IRA shit down and how the different insurances and securities on financial
Yeah,
literacy. Yeah,
that's how you
it's gonna
receive
blow y'all
dividends
mind.
on the investment
It's gonna
company.
blow
Ain't
y'all
with your
mind.
money, bro. It's with an IRA, bro. Real talk. You
Only
feel me?
thing
If
you
you just
gonna
open up a
get in
checking
the
account, they not giving you shit. They just gonna let you be
Right.
able to swipe it. And nigga, if you overdraft, nigga, they gonna hit you with some
Yeah, it's got to
overdraft
be some type
charge.
of investment.
They might
Insurance.
give
It's got to
you
be
a
some type of
pass.
investment on insurance account. It can't just be a regular checking.
Hey,
That's
y'all
what I'm
got it.
saying, bro.
Y'all
You
got it.
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
put it in something that's making money because you fully aware that they are utilizing everybody money
Right.
to make money. So why not? Don't just open up no regular ass checking account. If you want to receive them dividends, put your shit in an IRA so that way, nigga, you move the way they moving with the money, so you can receive dividends on your money that they already gonna invest anyway. It ain't no disagreement on that. I think we all agree on that. Everybody that put
Okay,
their money in the bank, no matter what way they put it in, these people are using that money to make money.
Yeah.
And nigga, 95% of motherfuckers is not receiving no dividends on it because they only got a checking and a savings account with them.
Right. Right. Because you're right.
there you go. So
But
what I think my brother Anton is saying, can I say what Anton is saying? Just to give you credit, I just think that he's talking about people in certain tax brackets.
yeah,
Ain't got
well,
nothing to do with tax bracket, bro. If you got
it ain't
just
got
a
nothing to
few
do with tax bracket.
$100, put it in the IRA. Don't just open up a checking account. And then you can check on it, bro. You can ask them exactly like, well, I want, because they give you a list of things on how they invested in that thing, and tell them I want my money to move with y'all. So whatever y'all invest in, that's what I want my money to invest in, separated in percentages based on how many different ones y'all got. Because they investing in a gang of shit.
Boy,
They not investing. They investing in real estate. They investing in motherfucking commercial real estate. They investing in
Isn't that a
businesses.
different
They
status, Truth?
investing in stocks. They are investing in precious metals. They investing with the stock market as well too. And they not just investing with one thing, bro. They taking that money and spreading it everywhere so that if one do take a loss,
Isn't that a different status because they got
make
the
up.
passive money?
Now because you could do it with
Right.
$500, bro.
Hey, what was it you was
Right.
putting up, Roots? You was sharing something?
What y'all was talking about is fractions of banking, right? And that's what you're saying. They could take, say if you put $100 in there, they're gonna take that 90 and they're gonna turn it to 190 and borrow. They can take and borrow. They can borrow 190 and put an interest on it, whatever interest rate they want on it. It can be small. It can be okay. All right. Why would you be saying no just for the hell of it? Stop it,
No,
bro.
because
It's called
when you put
fractional
it into
banking.
an IRA, when you put it into an IRA, you don't have access to that money at a certain time. It's not liquid like putting it in a regular checking account.
I wasn't talking about I wasn't talking about an IRA. I'm talking about the
agreeing to
regular
leave that
fractional
money
banking,
there
bro.
a certain amount of time.
Well, I wasn't talking
But
about
if
the
you
IRA.
taking it out
Truth
to
was
pay,
right with the IRA though.
if you
Truth
want
was
to
right with the
take it
IRA
out to
though.
buy a house or a motherfucker pay for your kids' college fund or something like that,
Mhm.
you can take it out penalty free, bro.
I
Nigga, you
wasn't talking
can
about the
take the
IRA.
money out, nigga, and let your daughter go to school on a scholarship, nigga. Dang,
Yeah, I want to talk about the IRA because Truth right with the IRA. That's just one way
the same thing with the
investing your
401k.
money. That's one way. 401k is one of the hardest investments. Don't nobody ever invest in no damn 401k, bro. There's other insurance
Why
options
not?
out there,
Tell
bro.
us, Shaq. Tell
It's
us why not.
horrible. It's horrible.
Have any
It's
of
horrible,
y'all
bro.
ever got laid off at a job? You've been there for a minute or quit, and you had a 401k and you went to the bank about it to see how it's gonna continue to pay out, and they tell you, well, you know, we can liquidate it for you, but it's gonna be a 10% penalty, or we can transfer
Right.
it over into an IRA so it can still
Yeah.
receive dividends and shit like that.
There's penalties on it. Yeah. If you take it out early, yeah, there's penalties on it. Yep. It could go in from 10, 20%, depending on who
Why
you're
is
dealing with.
the 401k bad, Shaq?
Because it's, first of all, when you put it depends on what percentage you got on it, right? Say you the job you with, right? They may offer, say you put in 2%, they may match 2% or whatever percentage you put in, they'll match it. So it's not just your money anymore, it's their money. So if they go down, they can take that money, bro. You don't owe that money no more.
Whoa! What you say?
Well, whatever investment company you with, you invest in whatever 401k company you invest with. If that company go down, they can take that money. You can't get that motherfucking money, though. That's a fact.
Wait.
But it's secured by the FDIC up to 250,000. What you mean?
That's
All
why I'm
right,
asking.
keep
Like,
playing.
what do you mean they can take
Well,
money back?
what I'm gonna do
Most
is
401ks is done through a bank, through your job, and your job is the one that matching the percentage, not the bank. The bank,
and it's
that's
not
all
secure.
you.
And it's not secure. It's not secure. People think it's secure. You know how many people lost their 401ks, bro?
Because it's on the stock
I heard
market.
that it ain't secured. I heard it
It's
is
not secure, bro. That's what I'm saying.
That's
slow
because
down,
it's invested on the stock market, bro. You right. If something crash on the stock market, your shit can lose.
But watch
They
this,
can
Ruth. Watch this,
lose,
Ruth.
but they can't take it, right?
Watch this, Ruth. Watch this, Ruth. No, hold on. Watch this, Ruth. Watch this, Ruth. The reason why it's not secure because once they start investing in it, it's their collateral now too, so they can do what the fuck they want to do.
What you mean? They matched your money. That's your
Once they
money.
match it,
The job match your
it's
money,
your
not
money,
the
but once
bank.
they match it,
I keep
once they
saying
match it,
the bank don't match it, bro. It's your job that's matching it, not the bank. The bank just invested, and then they give you 3 levels of investment and ask you which one you want to go to, and then show you the risk of the one. And you can do a high risk for a certain time period, and then switch it over to a low risk one, bro. You can move
I'm
that
not
shit
disagreeing with
around.
you.
You can just
it's
go
people
straight
that,
to a money market account
listen,
and
listen,
don't invest in shit. That's your money.
right? No, you can invest your own money, but once you get somebody else involved, they are involved now, so they have say so too. That's all I'm
What are you
saying.
talking about, Shaq? I don't understand.
You said that the bank is the one doing it, and what Truth is saying is your employer.
No, Ru, chill out, Ru.
Hold on. What? Okay, who do you employ bank with? Watch this. Don't your employer got a bank too?
No,
Thank
I'm
you.
saying the money that I invest
Thank you.
and
So
I
it
have
goes
my
in the
company
account.
say
It's still going into a bank
now,
account,
come on,
though.
bro.
Your paycheck is a bank you can take
saying
it to
is
and
that the
cash
banks
in for
take your
free.
money, man.
That's your
And what
job.
Listen to what I'm
saying
saying. Listen to what I'm saying with the 401k, bro. Once they invest that money, it's their money too. So both y'all are in agreement that the money that come out of that, they own it too. Just like if a bank collapsed, right now they got a bill out right now where it's a buy-in bill. Meaning, if the bank collapsed, they can keep your fucking money. Go look it up, bro. I'm not lying. That's why it's best to find out how you can insure your own money. There's other ways out to insure your own money. Invest and insure yourself, and not allow somebody else to invest in it with you. That's all I'm saying.
categories. You said that the bank.
Wait.
You said the bank.
Yeah, it's a buy-in, not a buy-out. It's a buy-in. Yes,
I want to get some
it's called a buy-in.
Wait,
you like doing that. Even Chuck Way caught you. I just like, come on, man, let's deal. But go ahead, bro. You be doing that when we
chill out, please, bro. We having a conversation. Me and Shaq are having a conversation. Chill out, bro.
It's all of us.
Chill.
Stop doing that to all of us.
Bro.
No, you keep doing that. You chill too, brother. But I'm gonna fall back. Man.
Yeah, I hear you.
Shaq, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Shaq, I got one question.
It's a belly.
Wait, hold on, Antonio. I'll get out
Yeah,
of
belly in my back. Wrong word, belly in.
Yeah, it's a belly.
The money that they
It's called
match
belly in my back.
you saying that that's not your money?
No.
I didn't say that.
No.
I said-
I'm joking, Super. That's how you. I'm just joking, Super.
I didn't say it, Super. I said now you have another investment partner, and now they have claim to that. And most likely they have, if the shit go down, they can take that shit. And people that lost their 401k that
Well, then
invested
if
in the
it's not
401k,
yours,
bro.
if they can take it.
Correct.
So
That's
that's
what I'm
what you're
saying.
saying. You're saying the money that
It's
they
misleading.
match don't belong to you.
Right. It becomes it's also their money now too. Correct.
That's all.
That's why they charge you a fee.
That's not
That's all
true.
I'm trying to tell you.
Trying to tell y'all.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Your 401ks, your IRAs, they can snatch that shit.
They can snatch that shit.
Yeah, if you owe the government, nigga.
Who can snatch it? I'm saying who can snatch it? What are y'all talking about?
They can snatch it, bro.
Who gonna
They are the
snatch it?
financial institution. You gonna put money in investing.
Bro, y'all
They
niggas
can snatch it, bro.
spooky economics and shit, bro. What the fuck
Okay.
is going on?
Hey, truth. I'm not. Look, hey, truth. I can bring my homegirl, Miss Dawson, on. Hey, Miss Dawson was on.
I love
Hey,
it,
you
y'all.
was on the show yesterday, weren't you?
Don't take me serious, man. I'm just
Straight real quick, man. Can I get this straight for 30 seconds? So you say when you put your money inside of an IRA and the people match you, your employer.
No, that's a 401k, not an IRA, bro.
They can match you the IRA too.
401k. Okay, 401k. Fine. Okay, 401k IRA. Let me just get 30 seconds. 401 IRA. I'm just saying, we invest this money, we give it into the bank, and they invest it, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Based
So
on and they give you the booklet of 3
You're not
levels.
giving
usually
it to the
on
bank.
how you
It's
want
going
it
into the
invested.
stock market. It's not
Yeah.
going to a bank.
They
It's going
just
somewhere
manage
like
it.
Fidelity.
They just manage it for you. They your manager, basically like your stockbroker.
Right.
They manage
It's going
it
to
for you.
a brokerage firm. It's not
And they
going to a
ask
bank.
you, how do you want to invest it? You feel me? They give you a list of different things: high risk, low risk, medium risk shit. You can switch it up in between based on how much you want here, how much you want there. I mean, man, bro, I done had
Now, this is
401k.
what I want to ask. One more question.
This is
one more question.
this is very
too extensive with it.
this is very fundamental, bro.
No, it's not true. No, it's
Yes,
not.
it is.
It's not
Nigga,
fundamental.
you never had a 401k through a job?
Why can't you just let me ask this simple question? Is the IRA ran through jobs or are they ran through the banks?
The bank.
Hold on, let me see. What time is it? Y'all look at
Anybody
late.
can open up our IRA. You can open up on your own.
Yes,
The
because it's a
401k.
trust. Yes,
The
because it's a
401k.
trust.
Hold on.
And the trust.
It's not a trust. Stop saying that dumb shit. It's not a fucking trust. It's an IRA.
Then what is not a trust? An IRA is not a
What is
trust.
it?
Trust, dog. It's not that. Stop with this bullshit that these niggas just told y'all.
It's just
It is not-
investments. It's just investments.
Right. So this, hold on. Hey, wait. Hold on, let me add to that right quick. He right. Truth said it's investments. So once you get another person to invest in it, they also got claim on that motherfucker. Now you dealing with big money.
That's your 401k,
All right.
bro.
So here you go. You don't let nobody finish,
take
man.
money out of
Yes,
there
they
without your
can.
permission.
If they invest in that money. Truth. Hold on. Superman.
That's super. That's not me, G.
Yeah, right. Superman.
He don't understand it. That's why Superman pissed right now. He don't understand
Yeah,
it.
he don't understand it. Yeah,
What
he
the
don't
fuck is
understand.
what is it that I don't understand?
You not understanding that what's your job or whatever entity you.
Y'all are correct. Shockwave and Anton, y'all are correct. It's a trust, and the trust is held by the trustee. And then the beneficiary
with that Moorish bullshit, man.
Bro, I am looking up that on Google.
It's not
says
a
an
fucking
trust. It says an IRA trust.
True. Where do these niggas get this information from? Nigga, your 401k is your 401k. It's a brokerage account. It is a brokerage account held by a brokerage company like Fidelity.
A trust
That's
can
a
open up an IRA too. That'll be
But watch
tied
this,
to
though.
a trust, but you can, as an
Hey,
individual,
Now,
you
y'all,
can
now
open up
this
one
is what I
too.
Y'all tell,
This is what I mean,
hold on, because you're right, Roof.
bro. I'm looking it up and I'm reading.
Hey,
Y'all
I
are
know
just
you looking
running
it up, but
y'all
they disagreeing with you. They try to disagree with you.
401 trust. This will kill
My bad.
everything. It says
My
a
bad.
401A trust is a trust created or organized in the United States as part of a stock
A
bonus
401
pension.
what? Wait. A 401 what? A 401 what?
A 401 is a 401A trust. That's what
No,
it is.
you get a 401k at a job, nigga. That's a brokerage account.
But once your job invest in it, they also have claim to the investments. It's two investors now. You make the only investor now, bro.
I just looked it
That's
up,
all I'm
y'all, because
saying.
I don't
What's the
mind being
problem?
wrong. I just looked it up because I don't mind being wrong because I learn when I'm wrong.
Yeah,
It says
it's not a 401A. It's a
y'all. It says a
401k.
401k. It
Yeah,
says
a
a
401A and a 401K is two
is a
different
type
things,
of
bro.
retirement
Come on,
plan
man.
that is held in a trust.
Right.
Rude, you
Yeah,
talking
because
about
it's a
something that don't
401A.
have shit to do what we
401K has to
talking
do with
about,
your
man.
job,
Owns
sir.
it. The bank owns it.
No,
and
he
they
talking
make
about the
it
shit.
beneficiary.
Oh, what you just said? What you just say, Roof? See, they don't want to hear you. Oh, hold on, Anton. He said it.
Shockwave, you are right because they are the beneficiaries.
Shockwave is crazy.
They are the benefits.
Shaq, I don't think Shaq
He get it.
right. That's why they are taking
Man, I let him get it, man. There's a lot of talking, man. I ain't got time to correct him, man.
Nobody want to let nobody build off of them little 30 seconds. I was agreeing with
Hey
you.
man, y'all
because
mute up and
you-
let Rue get his words in, man. Let Rue get his shit in,
True,
man.
you right, True. Go
and then
ahead,
he just
Roof. Go
rebutted.
off,
That's
bro.
all I'm
Go off.
saying.
Yeah, let
Nah,
Rue
let
get
him
his
go
shit
off,
in,
I'm
bro.
showing
man.
it on
Let
my
him go
screen
off.
if he would show
Now
the
read
screen,
it
bro.
again. Read it again,
It
Rue.
says a 401k. Now hold on.
Twice.
It says a
He did
401k.
twice.
Now before that, I didn't type in K. It says a 401 is a type. Then before that, I typed in IRA. It says an IRA is so an IRA, a 401, and a 401k is a trust. So when anything is in a trust, that means that the trustee runs whatever is inside that bucket. And then whenever the trustee say it's over with, the beneficiary can take it out anytime because they run it. So the banks run it, bro. And I digress. I'm gonna shut my mouth.
Now, did I not tell you that the banks is the ones that manage your 401k and your IRA?
But you called it an investment.
It is an investment.
But it is a trust.
Yeah, the bank. That's the trust.
It's all the above. That's what I'm saying. But the bank,
All banks is operated off of under a trust.
Absolutely. This is what I've been trying to tell
They're the
y'all.
ones that's being allowed to manage 401k for the jobs.
Now we can come full circle.
y'all just told me that bank. Y'all hold the hell on. Y'all just told me when no banks involved with it.
Nigga, I said nigga, I ain't never say that. I said the bank is the one that manages your
brokerage firm.
True.
Which they gotta use a fucking bank.
You being manipulative.
Wait.
But they still gotta use a fucking bank. It's gotta put it in the bank. A bank.
Shaq, you can't put everything under one label, bro. A brokerage firms manage investments. Bank, you cannot
do
go
they
into
have
Bank
bank
of
accounts
America.
too?
You cannot
Don't
go
they
into
have-
Bank
it's a
of
bank account.
America and they gonna
It's a
give
bank
you a
account, though.
perspective on no
But it's an
fucking
account, though.
stocks. You have to go to a
Watch this.
brokerage firm that you can buy stocks. Banks don't buy stock.
So why do the brokers firm bank? Who the brokers firm bank with? Who did they bank with? How did they put their holders in? Where did they put their holders in? All right, then. Where did the trust
They
put their
put
holders
them
in?
in
In a bank account.
corporations. They put them
They
in
put it in a bank
corporations,
account.
nigga. They don't hold cash.
Come on, Superman.
It's an account. It's a
Come on,
digital.
what?
It's an account. Just like numbers, bro. It's an account.
Yeah,
They
but
still gonna put it in the bank.
Just because you can have a brokerage account. You can go
Everybody
to
have a financial institution
Fidelity.com
that they
right
bank
now
with,
and
bro.
open up a brokerage account. It's a brokerage account for
Okay,
trading
but what is it?
stocks, not
Who is holding
fucking
it? A
getting the
bank has to
fucking
have a whole.
interest
It's got to
rate.
be tied. It's got to be tied to a bank account, though, bro.
No, it's a brokerage account, bro. All accounts are different.
All right.
An
And the
IRA
trust is
account
tied
is
to
not like a
and the
checking
trust is
account.
tied.
A savings
and
account is not like a checking account. A brokerage account is not
But
like
it's
a
still
checking account.
under a bank facility, bro.
It's
That's
not
all
a
I'm saying.
bank.
You
It's a
correct.
brokerage firm.
Just like the trust, bro. The trust is still a bank, a certain bank
You
account
trying
that's
to
tied
make
to
it
that
be the
trust, bro.
same thing.
Yeah,
It's
bro,
not.
it is held in their bank, bro. Their money is held in their bank, bro.
It's L in their
It's
brain,
not.
bro. I don't know why
Okay,
he's trying to discredit that. That's crazy, man.
Y'all got it. If y'all want to go on this
It's called
bullshit
banking
knowledge,
for a reason,
that's
bro.
why y'all can't manage y'all fucking accounts.
Hold on.
Y'all ain't
Super
fucking
guy.
know what the fuck y'all
I got
talking
a
about.
brokerage account. I got one at Merrill Lynch with my AMC stock is sitting in there. Your 401k is going. If you go to a different job, then what happened to your 401k? Your job gonna take it back? No, it's gonna stay in your brokerage account. What is y'all talking about, bro? Like,
But it's
this
still
is not
tied to a bank.
this is
We're
this
not
is not
disagreeing with
something
that,
that's
Hawk.
debatable, bro. Bro, I'm just saying y'all debating shit
Oh
that
my
y'all
God.
just wrong
That's because
about, bro.
people don't know. We
Like
just
y'all
read the
don't know the
definition out.
difference
So why y'all
between
gonna
a
disagree with the
secured,
definition, bro?
because y'all don't know the difference between a secured and an unsecured loan, bro. And y'all up here
I
arguing,
broke it
bro,
down
about all
earlier,
this
but y'all try to
crazy
disagree
shit.
with me, bro. You
Cause you
coming in
was
late, dog.
wrong.
No, I was not wrong, man.
I still think
Hey, I
He
want
just
root. Hold on.
he just read the
Hold
definition
on.
of a
Shaq.
401k. Y'all arguing up and down that it ain't
Shaq,
tied to
you
a
came
fucking
over here
bank.
and said
Shaq, your voice,
401ks are evil,
hey,
nigga. Put your
y'all,
money
No,
in
I
mic.
didn't say that. I said
Hey, hold
401k that can take your
man.
401k, bro.
Your mic real loud, bro. You drowning motherfuckers out. But look, bro,
That's because I can't talk, man. I'm
I
not to talk on here, bro.
can't talk too,
I
bro.
like to engage when I can't engage, bro. But
Nah, we
damn.
engaging. I ain't telling you to be quiet, Shaq. I'm just trying to get something out, bro. That's it. You feel me? But Root, I need Root to paste that shit in the back that said the 401k is a trust.
true.
Well, I don't know about being a trust, but
Paste that shit in the back, Root.
You know, I land my plane real quick. I will put it in the back because I don't really know how to do that. But
yes, you do.
Oh my God.
Hold on, just give me 30 seconds. He's in here and he can put my screen on there. There's 1,000 sites saying this, bro. There are 1,000 sites saying an IRA, a 401, and a 401k, and a brokerage is a trust.
I got something in the back
There
too.
it is, right
I
here.
got
There
something
you
in the back too
And,
about
and they all are associated with bank accounts. They just different bank
you
accounts
typed
that they're
in
associated with.
401k trust, my nigga. What the fuck?
I said it's can I talk and then you can get the screen? I said it's 401k a trust. Now hold on. Before that, I did what you said. I did accident. I said it's IRA a trust. See, I'm showing you. I went through all of them, and it says all of them is a trust. All of them. Every last thing you told me to look up because I looked it up wrong first, and then I looked up IR 401 simple. I looked up is 401 a trust, and then y'all said stupid. I said 401k. I said okay, then fine. I'll just go to 401k. I went to all of them. They're trust, man. Y'all can't get out of this. The bank owns this shit.
Hey, look, type
I don't know why
in.
they want to disagree with that, man.
Hold on, damn, bro. Hey, type in what is a 401k. What is a 401k?
I don't think we disagree with the 401k. We just disagree how
Put
it's
the
being operated.
401k, they put it in a trust to protect it, bro. Until you take it out. That's where it go, bro. It's a state, my nigga.
Yeah, but watch this. What we were saying is, but if you allow your employer or somebody else invest into that your 401k,
It's not an
they
actual
also have.
trust, though.
No, that's
It's
why
not
it's
an
called
actual
matching
trust.
you, bro. They're matching you. They're giving you the money.
Yeah.
Whatever you put in,
Put
they
it
gonna
into your
put in.
trust.
Those people who
Okay,
are
so that mean they
losing.
own it. What nigga give you money and they don't have no fucking interest in it, bro? That's stupid as fuck.
Your
That
job
nigga
is the
talking
one
crazy as
matching
hell,
Niggas,
you.
man.
y'all ain't never
What
He
had
nigga
no
said
gonna give
that
you
job.
money and
ain't
match
your
you
Split
money.
it.
and
How
they
you
don't have
split
Split
no
it.
it?
no
It
no,
Once
no
they
equally.
rights
match
to
your
it?
money, he
Wait,
said
That's
that's
hold
goofy as
on, hold
hell.
on, hold on,
But that's
hold on.
goofy as hell.
Now
Split it.
they're your
You're putting it.
investment partner. They become
Yes,
your
yes,
investment partner. Then
yes.
why is it under
You're
your
putting it
social
into a
security
trust.
number, nigga?
There we go.
Is your company's EIN number
Come
in
on.
your account? Is that how you gonna
They
get
don't
access?
understand none of
Or are
this.
you
They
gonna
don't
get
understand none
access
of
with
that.
your personal social security number? Is how they even
I
track
tell
this
you what.
shit, my nigga.
I tell you what.
When you go from one job to another
I can
job,
tell
the
you what.
401k you put in at one job,
I can tell you
now the
what. I can tell you
401k
what.
at the new job is gonna go into the same brokerage, bro. All your shit
I
from
tell
all
you
your
what.
jobs. If you go to Merrill Lynch, you could go look up for your shit that you probably ain't even got because you ain't been keeping up with it. Because it's sitting there.
I can tell you what.
because it's stored.
We can revisit this 401k all-in-one shit, and I bring my homegirl on, and she
Let's
can really break it
revisit
down.
it.
Cause see, this is what she do,
She
bro.
don't
I'm
gotta
getting it
break
from.
it down. I got a
Alright.
motherfucking
Y'all too
brokerage account at
egotistical, man.
Merrill
That's the
Lynch.
problem, man. Y'all don't want to hear
Yeah,
nobody
I'm
else. Y'all
arguing
too
with a nigga
fucking
who's never
egotistical,
had a
bro. And that's the
401k.
problem. That's why people
You
in the
don't
audience
understand
trying
it,
to
Shaq.
learn shit,
That's the
man.
Hey,
problem.
let
Boy,
Rude
they
Word
can't,
You
People
don't
bro,
trying to
understand
learn
because
it.
you
shit,
That's the
talking
bro.
all
problem.
this ignorance,
You
bro,
don't
and you
understand
don't
it,
Man,
know
I'm
Shaq.
what the
not,
fuck
bro.
you
I'm
talking
saying they
about, bro.
own
You don't
it. If
understand
they
it. You
invest,
even
they
said it
own it
yourself
too,
that you
bro.
trying to learn, but you arguing.
Man,
You
let
said
Rude
you trying to
Word
learn,
read the
but you
All
screen,
right,
arguing.
man.
Man, I'm
man.
not
Y'all
finna
just like
argue with
niggas,
that.
and
I'm
y'all
not
like the white
arguing
niggas
with
to
you
say the right
bad
shit, but
credit
y'all hate
having
when
ass
somebody else bring
niggas.
the shit up,
Wait,
man.
hold on.
Bro,
That's
That's
your
crazy,
you
man.
credit
mentioned
That's
horrible,
why
that
niggas
dog.
don't
Your
want to
hold
come
credit
over here and have a
no.
This
conversation.
Hold
nigga
on.
can't even rent a
Hold
Damn.
car.
on. He
Man, let
said
Y'all
Rude
that
niggas be
Word read
wildin',
the
he said
man.
he
screen. Let
learning,
Rude
bro. How
Word
you
read the
learning but
screen.
you arguing
Can
against
you
what he
read
saying?
for us,
No,
Rude?
I say
Niggas
I
who
learned
can't
this from.
rent a
Listen to what
car
I'm
do
saying,
not
Steven.
need to be talking about credit, bro. Y'all need to just sit back and let another nigga talk, bro.
And
I've
this
been
your ego,
sitting
this
back and
your
I'm,
ego talk.
bro,
That's
no,
your
no,
ego
it's
talking,
not
bro.
because I've
That's
been
your
sitting
ego
here for
talking,
an
bro.
hour listening
That's
to
your
you
ego
say
talking.
everything
That's
wrong
your
about
ego
credit.
talking. You
Bro,
telling
you
me that
don't
the
know the
bank don't
difference
own it.
between
Them people
secured
invest your
and
money, dude. They
unsecured
own
debt,
that money,
bro.
dude. People went in debt with the 401k, bro. Go look it up. Go look at.
Y'all got
Matter
it.
of fact, Ruth, do this, Ruth. Look up
The
how many people
company
lost
went
money in
out of
401k.
business, bro. Those
Okay, they
companies
can take your
folded.
money. That's what I'm saying.
Those companies folded, bro. Their
And
retirement
they
plans
take
were
your
taken,
money.
bro.
And they could.
Bro,
Okay,
this
that's what I'm
nigga
saying.
stupid, bro. You got a
That's what
They
all the
401k?
don't
fucking
keep
what
that
I'm saying. The
money in
same
a
thing,
money
Hold
bro.
on. Do
market
you have a
account. It'll
brokerage
still been
account?
there.
Do you have a brokerage
Dude,
account? Do you have a brokerage account?
dude.
Cause I
Look
have
up
one and I
this.
don't even have a job, my nigga.
Look up how many people. Look up how
I
many
don't have
people
to look
lost
it
in the
up, my nigga.
401k,
I have
Ruth.
a brokerage
Why
account
you
at
always talking,
Merrill
bro? I'm
Lynch
talking to
with
Ruth, man.
stock
I'm
in it,
talking
my
to Ruth.
nigga.
You already made your point, bro.
Bro,
Hey,
because
look
you
up
don't
how
even
many
have
people
some
lost in the
shit. Why are you
401k, dog,
talking?
right now.
Oh,
And
you
this within
want
the
to talk
last
this
5 to 6
Morris
years, bro.
shit, bro?
It's
Man,
not.
you niggas poor, nigga.
Ain't
Y'all
nobody
niggas
even buying no
poor,
more.
nigga.
Y'all
You
niggas
niggas
infatuated
poor.
with
You
the
niggas is
Moors, man.
poor. You
What's
niggas is
wrong with y'all?
paupers and motherfucking debtors.
Nah,
What's wrong
Shaq,
with
we
y'all,
fuck
man?
with you, but you just passing out misinformation, bro. What you saying
How?
is wrong.
Ruth
Totally.
just
And
looked it
you
up and gave you the
standing on it
definition what I
too,
just said
bro.
earlier.
Bro, everything you said was wrong and you stood on it, bro. And I
Ruth
just
just
listened.
looked it up, bro. Did you not look it up, Ruth?
He
Was I
put
wrong?
trust at the end of it, bro.
This nigga ain't even got a credit card, bro. You ain't got one credit card, my nigga. Why is you talking?
Dude, all that yapping don't mean shit, bro. People trying to learn, man. That's all, bro. He looked it up, and you niggas disagreed when he looked the shit up, bro. That's crazy. That's egotistical. That's the ego.
No,
That's all I'm
that's
saying,
what
man.
Y'all
niggas don't
got it.
Y'all niggas
understand.
ego,
That's
man.
sad.
Hey,
Nah,
That's
Shaq,
y'all
we
That's
done
what
had
ego.
a
niggas don't understand.
conversation,
And you
bro.
don't.
But
Hold
hold
on,
up, watch.
super. Hold on, super.
go ahead, go ahead.
It's sad. It's sad. It's sad, Shaq, that you
Mm-hmm.
don't own none of this stuff, but you sitting up arguing about it. That's
Who
crazy.
said? Hold on.
You're
There you
sitting
go
up
again.
arguing with people
Who
that
said? Hold
actually.
on.
No,
Hold
I
on,
know
bro.
you don't. I know you don't because you
How
said
you
I
know
was
I don't
off
own a
topic. I
401k?
understand you
Did
trying
I
to
say I didn't
learn.
own a
Not
401k?
about the
Did I say I didn't own a
own
401k, bro?
own a 401k. That's not what I'm
Yeah, you
talking
say I
about.
don't
I'm just
own none of
talking
this
about
stuff.
in general. You don't own it. It doesn't sound like you
Okay,
own
all right. You
anything.
telling me
You
what
don't
I
know
don't
about
own, and
credit.
this
You
is this.
don't know
We
about
don't even
good
have to
debt.
make
You
it
don't know
personal. We
about
talking about the
bad debt. You
information,
don't know
bro.
about anything.
We don't
No,
have to
what I'm
talk about
saying,
somebody personally,
it's
and this
not
is why
about
we get in trouble
personal,
because we take
bro.
it personal.
See what I'm
Keep
saying?
it
You're
on the
not getting
information,
it.
bro. He
No,
looked it up on the screen.
no. If you
You don't
actually
have to
had
make it
it, then you
personal,
would
man. Keep it on the
understand
information.
This is my point, bro.
This is the
You're
problem when
not
y'all
getting
make it so
Shaq.
personal, man.
Are you like 10 steps
The man
behind?
just looked the shit up on the
Are you
screen, bro.
10 steps behind? Are you not understanding what's coming out of my
He
mouth?
just looked it up on the
People
screen,
go
man.
off
Y'all so
experience,
hard-headed,
my
man.
guy. I'm not trying to talk
All
shit
right.
about you.
All right.
Everything in life is
All
about
right.
experience. If you're not experiencing it, you can't understand
I
it. You
experienced
looking
it,
some
bro. How
shit up.
you
No,
hold
you
on.
looking
How you
some
gonna say
shit
I
up.
didn't experience
You
it, bro?
looking some shit up
How you gonna
doesn't
tell?
mean anything
Everybody
if you're
look
not
shit up,
actually
man. So don't give me
experiencing it,
that
bro.
bullshit.
But
Everybody
you're
look in
not.
the book,
But
and
we're
everybody
actually
gonna look it up.
experiencing
Don't
it,
give me that,
and this
man.
is
You
why
didn't
we're
just
all
wake up
agreeing,
knowing
bro.
this shit,
This
bro.
is
You
why
had to go
all
look it
three
up
of
and
us
listen to
are
somebody too,
agreeing, bro,
dog.
because we know what the
Stop with the
fuck's going
fuckery,
on.
man.
Truth
Keep it
agrees.
on the
Talk
information, dog.
agrees.
Don't make it
We
personal.
understand, bro, because we
Okay, don't
actually
make it
living it,
personal though.
bro.
Just keep it on the
It's
information,
not
bro.
personal.
That's all I'm saying.
What is wrong with you, Shaq, that you're not
You
getting it?
told me
I'm
I
not
don't have
saying it's
owned it. I ain't
personal.
never owned
You
this shit,
haven't
bro.
experienced. I'm saying it's seeming like you don't because you're not
I experienced
you're not
it and other
explaining
people experienced it. I
anything. You're
talked to
not,
people that experienced it
but
and I experienced
you're
it
not
too.
explaining it well. Everything you're saying is
All
misinformation,
right,
bro.
all right.
You
Just
you
because I
must
get
be.
cut
You're
off.
Are you
limited,
feeling? Are
bro.
you filling in for Naughty, my nigga? Since he
It's
failed.
crazy, bro. I'm telling you, it's crazy.
Cause
Y'all niggas
neither
keep
one
it
of you
personal.
niggas know what the fuck y'all talking
Keep
about,
it on
bro.
the
On some
information, man. He
100
just
shit,
look
bro.
it up, bro.
Bro, I've been laying,
bro.
bro. I've been laying here
He
listening
just
to
look it
y'all
up,
talk.
man. We
Like
talking
these
about 3
niggas
different
is
parts
wrong
of
as
securities,
fuck.
bro. It's
Bro, I don't have
it's
to look
multiple
it
ways you
up,
can
my
consume
nigga.
your funds, bro.
Merrill Lynch mails me every month, nigga, to let me know what's going on with my motherfucking account, nigga. What is you talking about? Look it up, nigga. They mailing me,
Did they
nigga.
tell you that they can take your money
They
and
send
run
it to
off
my
with your money
house,
with
nigga.
the
No, they
bail in?
telling me
Did they
how
tell
much
you with the
my
bail in
how
they can
much
take
my
your money,
money
bro?
went up.
Shaq.
All right then, man.
Shaq,
Y'all
they
niggas be
cannot
talking
Y'all got
take
it,
crazy,
your
bro.
man.
money.
Damn.
Nobody can take your money, Shaq. Why
They
you
done
keep
took
saying
people
that?
money
Eric
all the
ass
time. These banks that shut
niggas.
any
I know
bank that
one
shut
thing. I
down,
think
your money is in a bank, bro. It's in a bank
Wait,
account, bro.
I think
wait.
Whatever
I want
bank
to
account that
understand.
they bank
I'm
with,
trying.
bro.
Wait, Shaq. Hold on.
okay.
Let's talk, bro. You said they
Yeah.
took their money. What do you
To
mean when
to
you
agree,
say
man.
they took their
On that
money?
conversation. No disrespect, Super. Let's move on. We know what I'm saying, man. You know, people hot headed right now. But
Nah, we can talk, man. We just
Bro,
having a
this shit
conversation.
dumb, but we having a good build, bro, and all of a sudden niggas jumping up here and don't know what they're talking about, bro. Haven't experienced any of this. Niggas don't have a $500 secured credit card because they don't know what secured means. But they up here arguing, bro. And
Okay, well tell us what security is. Tell us what security
monotonous.
is.
It's monotonous, my nigga.
But tell us what it is then, bro. We trying to learn. Tell
A
us what it is
secured
then.
credit card, you want to know what a $500 secured credit card is? You have bad credit. So you give them $500 of your money. When you take that credit card, it has $500 on it, but it's your $500. You secured it because you don't have any credit. All right, so you have to create debt so you can have some credit, so they can
We said
trust
that
you,
earlier.
bro.
We
Well,
said
you
that
didn't
earlier.
get
And
it
y'all
though. You
disagreed.
didn't get it. You
Niggas
talking
disagree
about
with
what's?
it.
Are
You
you gonna
pretty much
listen or
I
not?
said that
everybody pretty
earlier.
much
Y'all
said the same
disagree.
shit, man.
No,
Y'all disagree
I
with it,
said
bro.
that and y'all disagree with
We all
me.
said that.
Y'all know, y'all told Truth 10,000 become 20 with a secured
20,000.
credit
No,
line, bro.
no, it's still a collateral. It's
Fuck is you
collateral,
talking
man.
about, bro?
Check your
The
computer,
money you
bro.
put
that's
in
when
is
this
either the
conversation
deposit
Man,
or
changes.
become
y'all got it,
collateral.
bro.
And you can
Y'all
borrow from
got
the
it. Y'all
collateral,
go.
bro.
You
This
confusing
God,
me,
what's
conversation.
the
Shaq,
problem?
because you're not making sense, bro.
You got to put the money in there that's a deposit, or they call it, or
Bro,
any
you can't
value
pretend you
collateral.
know
And
everything,
Wait,
bro.
yeah, let
Bro,
let
niggas
him
can
explain
pretend
for a
they
little bit.
Indians, bro. You can pretend you Indians, nigga, but you can't pretend your credit score is high, my nigga.
Man, you ain't no
Y'all got
fucking
it.
Indian either, nigga.
I
You go to
apologize.
Merrill Lynch, you an Indian, bro. You create your own fucking bank then, nigga. Goddamn.
Shaq.
Shaq,
Talk
what
to
you
Shit.
me.
talking about, Shaq?
You said they
We
take
should
your
just move to
money.
the next conversation.
How
They
do they
do take your
your
money,
money?
bro. The bank take your money.
How?
The bank can do a bail-in. They can do a bail-in and they can take your money, bro. People that lost their money over the last 5-6 years.
What is a
One of
bail-in,
them was
bro? What is
401ks
a
and shit, bro.
bail-in?
Explain that. Yeah,
What is
explain
a
that.
bail-in, bro?
Look it
The
up.
bank can do a bail-in and take your money. What the
Look it
fuck
up.
is a bail-in, bro?
Look it up. Look it up. Look it up.
Y'all got it.
This shit is
Look it
crazy.
up. Look it up.
Shaq, please just stop talking
Yo,
about
Look it up. Look up what a
Don't
bail-in
talk
is,
about no
bro.
more economics,
yo,
bro. Please.
can I say
Nothing
something,
has
yo?
to do with
God
economics.
damn.
Don't talk about
Look up what a
Go
bail-in
ahead,
is,
Yo,
man.
Gotta
can
cut
y'all,
them off,
Y'all,
man.
it's
huh?
cool y'all like each other, man, but damn, y'all niggas, damn.
Yo, real quick, yo. I mean, y'all niggas, goddamn, yo.
Go ahead,
Smoke, can you
nonetheless.
swear my screen? I just want to play this video. It's real quick, bro. It ain't really that long for y'all short attention span, niggas. You feel me? It ain't that long, bro. I mean,
Thank
so
you, son. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
So
The bank
Yeah,
can do a bail-in. The bank can do a bail-in and take your money.
Crazy.
The bank can do a bail-in and take your money. Bro, what
That's
the
crazy.
fuck is you niggas talking about, bro? You niggas so fucking broke that it's contagious.
Yo, can y'all hear? Hold up, yo. Just listen real quick.
Yes, watch this video.
We're gonna talk about some shit that we've been talking about. This is what I listen to.
In your
Anyway.
judgment, some companies in America are making too much money. Now, when you analyze their financial statements, do you not?
Sure.
Do you distinguish between revenue and earnings when you analyze a financial statement?
Well, sure. We look at all things, and I would say that we
What's
don't
the
think
difference
too much
between
money.
revenue and earnings?
The sound went out.
What happened? Revenue and earnings.
Well, I can share with you
Can y'all
revenue
hear?
and net income. So So those
Yeah,
are the
now.
two factors that when you
Yeah.
say are on financial statement.
Earnings is another word for net income.
Well, earnings can be used for many different things, but in generally accepted accounting principles, net income is what all of our banks are really using.
Okay. Well, revenue is before expenses, and earnings, net income, is after expenses. Is that
No, I think like when people go to work, they say my earnings were this. I mean, that's their salary. So I think we tend to look
No,
at
I'm not
accounting
talking.
definitions.
They may say that, but when you analyze a financial statement, you look at expenses, don't you? If you don't just equate revenue with earnings, do you?
Oh, totally. And I think your
Okay,
suggestion that we think companies are too profitable, we think about competition.
I understand.
What are the options people have?
Here's
in
what
order to-
here's what is confusing me. We all know, unless you were playing Frisbee in the quad during Econ 101 or Accounting 101, there's a difference between revenue and earnings. I want to ask about the way you're funded. I looked at Congress's statute.
All right, watch this.
Looking for it here. It says, here's how you're funded. And you just won your lawsuit in the Supreme Court. Each year, beginning on the designated transfer date, in each quarter thereafter, the Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve, where you get your money, shall transfer to your agency from the combined earnings of the Federal Reserve System the amount determined by the director to be reasonably necessary to carry out the authorities of the Bureau. It says the combined earnings, not the revenue. Now, for the longest time, the Federal Reserve was earning money, but that stopped. In what, September of 2022?
The banking crash.
Now, they are losing money. They don't have any earnings. They're no longer transferring earnings to the general fund. And the Supreme Court based its decision on saying that this funding scheme is constitutional under the appropriations clause by saying that these earnings would go to the general fund from the Federal Reserve, so getting them directly from the general fund is no big deal. How are you entitled to any money right now? The Federal Reserve doesn't have any earnings.
Well, we've heard of this theory. I think it's one of the latest.
It's not a
ones that's
theory.
being
It's a
pushed.
congressional
Well,
statute.
I think there's you raised the difference between revenue and net income. There are other places throughout our laws. I can tell you we've looked at this issue. We do believe wholeheartedly everyone is complying with the statute.
I know
when it
you
comes to
believe that,
this.
but if you look at what, if you,
I'm aware with what you said.
if you
revenue
read,
and net
if you read
income.
if I could just finish my question.
Sure.
If you read the opinion, and I did, and you read the statute, it says here, bigger than Dallas, the federal, you can only get your money from the Federal Reserve out of earnings. Now, the Federal Reserve has not had any earnings since September of 2022. Isn't that correct?
No, that's not correct.
Sure, it's
From a
correct.
net income
All you have to do
perspective,
is
you're
go,
right, but they've generated lots
go
of
ask
fees
OMB.
and income. And I appreciate what you're saying. I'm happy to discuss this with you, but I think we've looked
my
at
point
this.
is everything, every penny you've gotten under this congressional
I don't think Congress wanted
every
the
penny
CFPB to be
that
suddenly.
you've gotten, if I could finish my thought.
Sure.
I know you don't like to hear this, but the law is the law. You've been operating illegally.
No, that's not true, sir.
Yes, you have. There have been no earnings. Doesn't this put in jeopardy every one of your rules?
We've heard this
and
theory
every
before,
one
and I'm
of
happy to
and every
discuss it.
well, you're going to hear it again because it's the law. We didn't say revenue in the statute. We said earnings.
I can't believe this is in Congress.
That part.
How can you possibly argue that the Federal Reserve has had earnings? They're losing money.
I'm happy to discuss this with you, but we have looked at this theory before.
I know you have, but
yeah,
I'm over. I'm sorry. Tell me why you're mad at Chase Bank.
You're not that sorry, Senator Kennedy, but go ahead.
You're mad at PayPal and Chase Bank. Can you tell me real quickly before Sharon cuts me off why you're mad
I
now
think
at PayPal and Chase
the concern is that we have seen an incident at PayPal where there was an attempt to censor people based on their speech. We've also seen that those companies are now going to be offering reportedly advertising based on your individual transaction data. I feel some of this is something we all need to figure out
Are
together.
you going to punish every company that has censored people's speech?
No, I do think.
I applaud that part.
Oh, I think
But do
censorship
you have
is
to
a big
approve?
problem.
Do you have to approve the speech first?
No, I think we should. I think we're on the same page.
I'm over. I'm sorry. Thanks for your indulgence, Mr. Chairman.
Okay, that's it, bro. But that's the shit, yo. I be saying, bro.
Can I
Right.
make my first comment nonetheless?
Yes, sir.
Nah,
Yes,
let
sir.
Nonetheless go and break it down. Come on,
No,
Nonetheless.
Yeah, that's his video.
Go
That's a
ahead.
banger. I just want to say that's a banger. And everybody up here talking like they know what's going on, don't know what the fuck they talking about. The Federal Reserve Bank has been done.
Bro, money don't stop at the Federal Reserve. It's a the whole globe is going on, bro. Bro, y'all niggas don't
That's
know
what I'm
nothing
saying.
about no money, dog.
One video. Nigga, listen to one video and was like,
One
this is
video
what
about
it
the
is.
Federal Reserve, nigga. That shit don't
Yesterday,
affect the
bro.
rest of the planet like you think, nigga.
You gotta dig deeper and
I want to
research.
know what was
We
they
actually understand this
conversation
shit and have
dealing with, though.
dissected it.
You talking about a motherfucking system
Time,
that has
you
been
prove
done.
that you don't know this, bro.
Come
But
on,
Don't.
y'all.
hold
Come
on,
on, man. One
Y'all
mic.
don't
Come on,
hear
y'all.
shit.
God
Y'all don't
damn. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
You're
what
talking
was
about
that
a system
conversation
that has
about
been
that they
debunked.
was having?
That whole
That's
system
what
has
I
been
want.
debunked.
Nonetheless, come on,
Go
break
ahead,
it down
Nonetheless.
for it, bro.
Go ahead, None.
Yeah, I want to hear none. Salute, nonetheless.
Yeah, no, break it down. What was they having that conversation about, bro? Because I'm hearing that they saying that, you know, it seemed like they haven't been bringing in any revenue since 2002, but they're still
That's right.
distributing money. How is they doing that? So
All right.
it sound like the senator was mad about the fact that something they did stop the
Hold
revenue
on.
from coming up into it.
Okay, well, first of all, you gotta understand what the key point in the beginning of what they were saying, and that's what that's why Aton wanted to jump in. I know why he wanted to jump in, because he explained this about GAP. He didn't say GAP, but he was saying how on the ledger this is, and I was putting it in the chat the whole time. When you talk about money of account can be 10-to-1 ratio, and what these accountings are doing is lending money according to money of deposit. So if they have 10,000, like when he said 10,000, they now get insured for they allowed by law under general accepted accounting principle to lend 10 times that, which is $100,000 per account of money. So if they got $100,000 in deposit, they can lend $1 million. If they have $1 million, they can lend 10,000. And
Right.
however, if they're not making any money, if they're not getting money from the Federal Reserve, which is all in the negative, that's why I was saying it's all based on debt. What are they basing their ledger off of? So
Right.
now, in order for them to put everything to zero, right? Because at the end of the night, every bank ledger must be at zero, because they must not incur a debt. You see what I'm saying? So what who they replace the debt? All their deposit holders, which is all the people who account that are in the bank. So if you got a bank under your social security number, they're now dumping all the debt onto all those account holders. So the 1 million that they got, the 10,000 they got of account, the 900,000 is pushed onto your social security account, the account that y'all say that are don't have any value, and that's where we're incurring the national debt from. But how are they where are they getting the money from if they're not getting any revenue since 2000? Well, she said 2022. At first he said
Yeah.
2012. Now he's saying since 22.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
Right.
that's what I think they having the Senate hearing about, because what he's trying to do, they're trying to put on a show for the people to actually make it seem like they are. That's why they're laughing at the end, because they have to put on this performance to make it seem like niggas like me that are paying attention to this shit, they're looking at these Senate hearings about these banks to say, well, look, these senators, they want to get reelected. So now they're running on the fact that, hey, well, we actually could question them. But y'all ain't doing shit about it. Why is Biden sending $50 billion of money that y'all don't have? And y'all keep putting that into the next generation. So now our great grandchildren, they're now spending their money in debt when we are not the debtors. That's why I keep saying that we're not the debtors. They are the debtors. They're the ones being incompetent. So where is it going to stop?
Right.
That's
I don't think that was the conversation we was having
Right.
earlier, but what you saying is true. You feel me? Like, yeah, I'm fully aware that if you got $10,000 in the bank, you can utilize that to apply for a loan, and you can get a loan up to 10 times that amount, because that's the 10% down payment for the loan and shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We was talking about a secure line of credit. That's different. When you do a secure line of credit, that's your credit line is the amount of money. Damn, who the fuck is that? That, you know, your credit line is basically the amount of money that you put in. So, and we already been saying that the banks use your money to try to make money. And from what it sounds like, based on what you're talking about with the bank and shit, the dude from the IRS, he has a legitimate beef with Chase Bank, because right now they're actually in debt, but they're utilizing the checking accounts and the saving accounts as the money to put in place to make sure that they go at zero at the end of the night and shit. So, like, yeah, it ain't no disagreement in that shit, no. Like, I get what you're saying, man.
Hold on, real quick. No, real quick, bro, because look, we gotta understand this. In the bank, I'll put this in the chat. In the bank,
But y'all going past.
Hold up, bro. When you open up a bank account, every bank account, when you use your account number, which is that social security number, is now insured for $250,000. They post that in every bank.
That's a fact. FDIC, secure, $250,000.
$250,000 is on every. I don't care if you open up a bank account with $1. It's still, they still have access to $250,000 that you gave permission to use.
Can I add something? I mean, no disrespect, but all that shit is false, and that's not what these people was talking about. What these people was talking about, like I was saying earlier, the Federal Reserve is a NGO. The government only has 3 branches. They don't have anything with. That's an NGO. They was commissioned to run the money system, and they're not running it correctly. They're in debt. They supposed to make money and put it into the general fund. They haven't made any money in 2 years, so they're bankrupt. That NGO is bankrupt, and they've been taking money out of the general fund and using it. And they're mad at Chase Bank because Chase Bank has monetized people's information. They said, well, we can sell their information and make money that way. So they monetize people's information and don't have to go to the Federal Reserve and pay their interest rate. That's why they mad at Chase Bank. But go ahead.
Okay, so look, let me just take it real quick now and you get it back. Now, everything that I have said from the beginning, right, is basically based off what these people are doing. Now, if you understand history of the New Deal back in the 30s and the 20s, what happened? The New Deal came in. What came in first? The Federal Reserve Act. This federal government is ran by the Federal Reserve Bank. Now, the bottom line is they have passed.
That's not true. That's misinformation. They're an NGO.
When it's in law, dude. I don't care what they are, but they have been running. If you actually
It's just like the post office, bro.
I'll be goddamn.
But they're still running through a bank, bro. Y'all disagree with me when I say they running all this shit still through a banking system, bro. Damn.
I'll be goddamn. The bottom line is that if you actually look up modern, but that's why I said modern money mechanics. The Federal Reserve sends these birth certificates and whatever else they do, these war bonds. I call them war bonds.
Man, that's not true. Stop spreading that shit.
Scary
and
ass
you
niggas.
do not get $250,000. They cannot
borrow
That's coming
$250,000
out of your
on your
trust. That's coming
credit.
out of your federal and state trust, bro. He right.
You,
Nothing less we're trying to tell
stop
y'all. What do you
that
think they
shit,
joined it for, bro?
man.
Shaq.
All right,
Bro,
my
every
bad.
nigga can't even get
My bad.
approved for a bank account.
We don't even get.
Everybody
That's what I'm
can't even
saying.
get
If you don't
approved
put
for a bank account.
$250,000
That's
in
why
the
we
bank,
saying
they're
these niggas is
not gonna
fraud,
insure
dude.
you
They
for
fraud on your information.
$250,000.
We started off saying these niggas been fraud on your information, bro.
Look,
Damn, man. I don't know what the hell, man. This is crazy.
want this shit to get wild. Superman, stop being scary. I'm telling you, real talk, G to G. Stop being scary about the information. Nigga, all you gotta
Right.
do is do your research, bro. It's about as simple as that. The Federal Reserve deals directly with the Treasury. They get their funds, they send promissory notes to the Treasury. The Treasury gives them funds and they create their money off of that. And then they lend them to the institution, the banks. Now, I would tell you this. What is FDIC about?
That is
FDIC
not true. Where did you get that information from?
You gotta allow them to finish, though, Super.
Nah,
Y'all don't let nobody finish, man.
I'm not gonna do that.
Let them
with
finish.
Superman. No, I'm not gonna do that with Superman.
I mean, because nobody can prove this shit that they got these secret trusts that they're tapping into based on our Social Security
Then where the
number,
money
and they
coming from?
just
Hold
stealing money
on.
out of this fucking endless
Where's the
bottom of
200?
this trust. Come
Your
on,
boy
bro.
just told you that they can take out $250,000 off of what? Where is he getting $250,000 from, bro? Where they getting it from?
Hold on, Shaq. Let me do this.
That's what I'm saying. You do not get insured for $250,000 in that bank account unless you have $250,000. They're not gonna insure something.
That ain't what he said. See, you know,
Wait.
that ain't what he said. He said a bank is my bad. All right, you got it.
I wanna approach this
You got it.
with Superman. You know what I'm saying? But he a G. I get it. He a G. I get it. We gonna put some respect on this. So here's the thing, right? When you walk into the bank, it's going to tell you that FDIC insured. It's going to tell you that your bank account is insured up to bro, up to.
What that means is if you put $1 million in that bank and that bank goes belly up, the FDIC is only going to give you $250,000. That's what that means.
And you had to have 250,000 in there to get that 250,000.
But we saying the scam is that they got the 250,000 no matter what. They got it.
See, but the thing is this though. When you get to the thing, right? I'm giving you law, bro. Superman, I'm giving you law. I'm giving you executive orders. House Joint Resolutions that was put in place. House Joint Resolution 192, right? 1933. When in 1920, and this kind of
I'm saying ain't nobody brought no proof forward that this trust exists that's hooked to your Social Security card.
Superman,
It's the Treasury, man. He just told you the Treasury, bro.
Shaq, hold on, man. I'm not getting to no conspiracy theories. I'm giving you law, executive orders, and resolutions that was done by Congress, right? And the president at that time, Franklin Roosevelt. He suspended the gold standard during the Roaring 20s when the Great Depression came. When them motherfuckers went to the bank and them motherfuckers was closed, they took all their money. It was all gone. They IRAs, they 401ks, whatever you want to call it, was gone. And guess what? They did that for a reason. Everything was backed by a substance at that time. The New Deal, which is House Joint Resolution 192, Superman, pretty much created the Federal Reserve Act, the Social Security Act, birth certificates, marriage licenses. I mean, we can keep going. Trading with the Enemy Act, the War Powers Act, that thing came before. But all these things was put in place.
Those are called NGOs. The Social Security Administration is an NGO to manage your Social Security account.
They ain't got nothing to do with the price of tea in China, bro. I'm talking about simple what nonetheless is just showed. That the Federal Reserve Bank has been running since 1933, has been running this federal government as its issue of currency or money. You know what I'm saying? That's what they have been doing.
The Federal Reserve Bank is just been commissioned by the government to run the monetary system.
Superman.
They have mismanaged it. That's why they are in debt. And
that dude,
profit.
Do with Amen Raw in the chat. He on point, bro.
What do you say? I can't see his comment. Read his comment. We can.
Because that's what the senator was saying that we already established the rules under law. Y'all are breaking the law because y'all can't take money out of the general fund without putting money in, and y'all are in debt.
If they are,
that's why he was making a difference between revenue
no,
and
he
net
said,
income.
If
he said they operate illegally.
If they are
right, because they were taking money that they did not put into the general fund. It was established under law.
And then all the tax too. They taxing you. They not supposed to be taxing us, bro.
No,
they're fraud because they're charging you a
Okay, so I got a question that I know I wasn't gonna be able to get in because these niggas done got a little heated. If you saying that they broke the law, who went to motherfucking jail? That's my open question. If you saying they broke the law, who went to motherfucking jail?
I didn't say they broke the law. That's what the senator said.
That's a great question. Smoke Signal. That's a great question.
Still the same question. It's still the same question. If the senator,
Yeah, that's a
right,
good question.
a United States senator, saying somebody already broke the law, who motherfucking went to jail?
Surprised.
I don't know,
That's a great
Smoke.
question.
I'm just
Who
going
went
by
to jail
what
when
we
they
just
killed
saw.
them niggas in Tulsa, Oklahoma?
Hold
Who went to
Wait a
jail
minute.
when they killed them
Wait a
niggas in
minute,
Tulsa,
Shaq. Hold
Oklahoma?
on, Shaq.
Was that not a
Hold on,
crime? Did they not break the law?
Hold on. Are you saying the senator was telling the motherfucking lie?
No,
I don't know.
I'm saying
I have
he
no
said
clue.
that they broke the law. They are operating illegally. Every time a financial institution, somebody operates illegally, nobody goes to jail every time. Sometimes they just pay a fine.
Okay, who paid the fine?
I don't know, Smoke. I just watched the video just like everybody else. I was just
Can
explaining.
we find out? No, look, y'all niggas are making claims here tonight. Y'all claiming shit not true. It's this way and that way, right? We just watched a video of somebody being accused from a fucking senator of doing some illegal activity, right? If that illegal activity is correct according to the senator, shouldn't there be a motherfucking shouldn't there be a charge somewhere?
No, it should be
Yes, but nobody might not go to jail, Smoke. They might just have to pay a fine.
Tribunal. It should be a tribunal because that's treason.
I'm saying you can make
knock
up
it
what you
off,
think
bro.
they should do, but we
Bro,
talking
knock
about
it
what's
off, man.
actually on the books right now.
Superman, you need to
Well,
stop.
hold on, wait a
You
minute.
sounded real
You
suspect
can't shoot a corporation, bro. You can't shoot a corporation. They're hiding behind corporate veils. So who you gonna? You can't put a corporation in an electric chair, my nigga. That's the point.
Hold on, every corporation,
Y'all sound real
every
scary right now.
Hold on. Let's get to where something can be. Let's get to where something can be quantified. Right now, we ain't shit been quantified. Everybody been disagreeing with every motherfucking body the whole time, right? The whole time. We just seen a video where somebody was accused of some illegal activity. Yes or no?
No.
No, a company was accused of illegal.
Yes, a company was accused, not a person.
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Ain't a person. Ain't no person considered a corporation. Yes or no?
Yes, like I said, yes, somebody was accused. There is a living man or woman pulling the purse strings and making the orders. You talking about a damn corporation, man. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Y'all pissing me the fuck off with this type of
All corporations enjoy the rights of a person. In business law, all corporations enjoy the rights of a person. You don't know what you talking about, them old ass books.
Okay, so with that right, are there responsibilities?
Only responsibility a corporation has is to increase shareholders' wealth.
That's the only responsibility a corporation has.
That's the only one.
They don't have no responsibility to act in good faith.
No, you said responsibility.
I'm asking you a question. Do they have a responsibility to act in good faith. Can they just do what the fuck they want to do to make those profits and not be held accountable for anything? As long as they make profits, they on the right side of the law. Is that what you saying?
That's not what I'm saying.
What are you saying then, brother? Because I asked you what responsibilities come with those rights. See, y'all niggas don't want to get to it. I want to get to it.
You asked me what the responsibility of a corporation is. That's what their responsibility is.
So their responsibility to strictly make profits, and no matter what they do to make those profits,
You're adding to it. I didn't say that, bro.
Okay. Well, let me ask you another question then. Right? Can a corporation be held responsible for acting outside of good faith?
Yes.
Okay, then. Now, so that means they are responsible also for operating and conducting themselves in good faith. We're getting somewhere now. Not only are they responsible for making profits, they're also responsible for conducting themselves in good faith. Can anybody help me out with what good faith is? Somebody help me out. Y'all are smart niggas.
Yeah.
I just got
the business is regulated by the law. When they establish the business, when they say, hey, we need this service, what NGO can come do it? So Federal Reserve stepped up. Okay, they say, well, these are the rules. Don't go outside of this line. Now they get caught going outside of that line. They cannot take money out of the general fund without putting money in.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Did they take money out the general fund?
Yes.
Did they put
according
it back
to
in?
the video that we just watched? Yes.
I'm asking you a question, bro. Did they put it back in according to the video we just watched?
No.
Okay, so that means they acted outside of the law.
Yes.
And that
but it does appear they're being held accountable for that, though. From what I saw.
Yeah, it appears as if they are.
No.
Right?
No, they're not.
Video.
No, they're not.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Be cool. We getting somewhere. Let's not do the I'm rubber, you're glue thing right now. Right? It appears as if though they're being held accountable. Correct? That's what it appears like. Is there any trail that we can find that they actually are being held accountable instead of disappearance? Because we know what appearances are.
But that's what the whole.
We just watched a
that's what the
5-minute
whole
video.
Yeah, that's what the whole
Niggas trying to
and
talk about the Federal
for.
Reserve off a 5-minute video.
Yeah, and Anton in the back too, Smoke.
Let me say this. The accountability is what the senator said, that the laws that they create after the point that they created an illegal act are null and void. He just said it. We're not listening, or some of us are not. So when the day they created an illegal act, which is taking money from the general account, which is again is not income but revenue, the part of the revenue, by them taking money from that, they now stepping in an illegal act. They're being illegal. They're not in the state that they're supposed to be in any longer. So from that point, whatever law you make from that point forward are null and void. So whoever you put taxes on, whoever you make rules against, they can fight it in court because you are illegal at this point back in 2022 or 2012, whichever the time started where they was taking money from the revenue and not from the earnings.
Right, and that's why they mad at Chase Bank because.
What does that mean?
I want to hear it again.
What does illegal? Hold on. What does illegal mean? In the context of a corporation, what does that mean? Because obviously it don't mean shit. Is what I'm gathering from you niggas. It don't mean shit.
That means that
corporations usually they're fined. Usually corporations are fined.
That means again that they are not in the standing that we are recognizing them to be in. is a false illusion.
What that mean?
See, that's what I'm saying, man. We can't go off.
It's not the government, my nigga.
He just said it.
Fantasy worlds, man.
He just said it with his own mouth. Play it again.
It's just
Play it
a
again.
corporation. It's just a corporation that did bad business and didn't make a profit.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
If the post office goes
Come on,
bankrupt, do you think
Superman,
niggas ain't
stop
finna get packages no more?
That's what I'm saying. Why y'all got to go into this conspiracy theory about all this other shit?
No,
They just
no. You taking us to a conspiracy theory. We hadn't got there yet. We basically still dealing with a 5-minute video of somebody being accused of some illegal activity. We ain't made it to a conspiracy theory yet.
The Senate even said he even said it's not a conspiracy. He said it's a fact. Because the man,
no, I'm saying Naughty. I'm saying Naughty is taking us.
Play the video again. I'm repeating exactly what the man just said out his mouth. Exactly what he just said out his mouth.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
It's only 5 minutes. Y'all want to see it again?
No, wait a minute.
You need to, because certain people act like they retarded, bro, and can't hear and can't comprehend what's coming out of people's mouth.
Hold on. Stop getting attached to the accusations, right? You know, if you haven't violated anyone, just be cool. Be cool. It's cool. We're trying to get somewhere. Okay, so far we got corporations have a responsibility to make profits, right? And when they default on that responsibility, they get fined. Okay, is that the ultimate penalty for a corporation? Help me out.
That's usually how they handle it.
Unless
Basically.
they can find the people guilty of criminal action, my nigga. It's corporate business, bro. Nobody's finna get put on probation, my nigga. It's a company.
Let's make some progress. Okay, so the corporation, hold on. Right, so the corporation has defaulted on its responsibility and is getting charged a fine. Now, if it has defaulted, which means it hadn't quite held up to its obligations to make the profit, which is their only responsibility, how is it paying the fine? Help me out.
Because they went into the general fund and they was not supposed to.
Wait a minute, hold on. We know that's the reason. That's the reason that they're being fined now. I'm asking you, as a result of going into the general fund, not supposing to, they are now being fined. How? I'm asking you, how are they paying the fine? What are they using to pay the fine? Are they going back into the general fund?
Yo, it's a dude in the chat.
It can be a debt. It's just like you owe the IRS and you in tax debt. They don't just take you to jail right in. They might give you a payment plan.
He on point, bro, in the chat, bro. He on point.
They might give you a payment plan.
Y'all niggas don't know.
Come on, man. You gotta look at it like this, right?
What am I saying wrong?
They were actually, man, look, they were stopped from doing business in 2022. Y'all ain't been paying attention.
Everything.
Have y'all been paying attention that they said the Fed was gonna be done, was over in 2022?
Nah, they ain't paying attention.
That's what I'm saying. Who said that shit?
Did we have banks in America prior to 1920?
This is getting asinine, man. We ain't talking about prior to.
Did we have banks in America prior to the Federal Reserve?
We talking about right
Yes.
motherfucking now.
Yes, we did.
Y'all got it.
There were banks before the Federal Reserve.
But we talking about the simple fact that I showed that the Federal Reserve Act was implemented and was a part of this federal this federal government.
System, bro.
But
because they wanted a uniform. They want a uniform medium of exchange across the whole country. They needed a company to manage that. If you have Confederate money, and then you go to another state, and they had a different
bro. You can't talk about uniform because soon as we bring up, I bring up the uniform commercial code, nigga talking about some Morris bullshit. So don't bring up uniform commercial code.
I didn't say uniform commercial code. I said wait a minute, bro. But that's not what I said, bro.
But that's what it is, though.
But that's not what I said.
That's what it is, though.
That's what it is.
That's according to your understanding.
Oh
My
my,
understanding,
oh my God,
it's a
bro.
uniform medium of exchange
That's
across
what the
one
Uniform Commercial
country.
Code regulates. But when we
I
talk
don't know.
about
I
it,
don't know.
niggas
I
don't want
don't
to
know
hear about it.
anything about that. We
Bro,
talking about the Federal
that's
Reserve.
business law. That's business law, my nigga.
Buzzwords. I don't know anything about
This guy.
What the fuck?
Come on, man. I mean, the bottom line
Y'all
is
gotta
that
be, yo, come on, yo. Y'all got come on, man. For real. Come
you're
on.
fucking kidding me, man. The motherfucker they just said in 2022 they were supposed to stop. And that's theft.
That's not what he said, Tom. That's not what was said on the
Said
video.
Senator Kennedy right there. That's Senator Kennedy.
He
said
did
y'all
not
supposed to
say
stop.
that.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't. He said they haven't made a profit since
In
2022.
2022
Their
because
their
they
debt
had to
exceeds their credit, bro. That's
Play it
all. Their
again.
debt
Play it.
exceeds
Just
their
play the
credit.
video again.
Their debt exceeds their
And
credit.
smoke. Let's play it again, please. Smoke.
Bro, y'all slow, bro. What difference do it make? How many times you watch it, bro?
That's what I'm saying. They saying some shit that wasn't even
Like I
on the
said,
video.
y'all niggas talking like slaves. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Y'all talking like straight slaves, nigga. Y'all contributing to the fraud, nigga. I'm gonna tell you straight
What?
like that, nigga.
What's
You
the
all
fraud?
did, because
What's
you
the fraud?
stupid, nigga. You don't know
What's
what the
the
That's
fraud?
not a company. That's not a company
fraud,
that's
nigga.
regulating the banking system in
Nigga, you
America.
talking about a
It's
company?
not
He
the
called
U.S.
it an NGO,
government.
nigga.
What's the
It's not the
fraud,
government.
He called it an NGO, a non-governmental organization, bro. And he talking about a
Right.
non-governmental organization is running the purse strings on the
It's
land.
only
Nigga,
3
our
branches
land,
of government, Tom.
exactly.
So
Now,
how
let me
can
know
they be
y'all-
part of the
let me know
government when
y'all
we
ready
only
to hear
got
it
3
again, bro.
branches?
Let me know.
I'm saying, how can they be part of the government when we got 3 branches of government?
All right, bro. Y'all got hold on. Let's listen again real quick. Let's see.
What
We
branch?
only
What branch
5
of the
minutes.
government? What branch of the government is the Federal Reserve?
Bro,
It's
this
only
ain't even
5
the
minutes,
Federal
bro. 5,
Reserve
6
up
minutes.
there. When this ain't even the Federal Reserve right here, bro. This the Consumer
Is
Financial
that
Bureau,
in your
bro.
judgment,
Y'all terrible, bro.
Like
some
these,
companies in
what the
America
fuck
are
we
making
talking
too
about?
much money? Now, when you analyze their financial statements, do you not? Sure. Do you distinguish between revenue and earnings when you analyze a financial statement?
Well, sure. We look at all things, and I would say that we
What's
don't
the
think of
difference
too much
between
money.
revenue and earnings?
Well, these are all used colloquially. Sometimes those are similar. In GAAP accounting, which is what most U.S. companies use, they use net
buy a
cash.
purple tie.
Understanding of the difference between revenue and earnings.
Well, I can share with you revenue and net income. So those are the two factors that when you say are on financial statements.
Earnings is another word for net income.
Well, earnings can be used for many different things, but in generally accepted accounting principles, net income is what all of our banks are really using.
Okay. Well, revenue is before expenses, and earnings, net income is after expenses. Is that
No, I think like when people go to work, they say my earnings were this. I mean, that's their salary. So I think we tend to look
No,
at
I'm not
accounting
talking.
definitions.
They may say that, but when you analyze a financial statement, you look at expenses, don't you? If you don't just equate revenue with earnings, do you?
Oh, totally. And I think your suggestion that we think companies are too profitable, we think about competition.
I understand.
What are the options people have?
Here's
in
what
order to-
here's what is confusing me. We all know, unless you were playing Frisbee in the quad during Econ 101 or Accounting 101, there's a difference between revenue and earnings. I want to ask about the way you're funded. I looked at Congress's statute. I'm looking for it here. It says, here's how you're funded. And you just won your lawsuit in the Supreme Court. Each year, beginning on the designated transfer date, in each quarter thereafter, the Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve, where you get your money, shall transfer to your agency from the combined earnings of the Federal Reserve System, the amount determined by the director to be reasonably necessary to carry out the authorities of the Bureau. It says the combined earnings, not the revenue. Now, for the longest time, the Federal Reserve was earning money, but that stopped in September of 2022. Now, they are losing money. They don't have any earnings. They're no longer transferring earnings to the general fund. And the Supreme Court based its decision on saying that this funding scheme is constitutional under the Appropriations Clause by saying that these earnings would go to the general fund from the Federal Reserve, so getting them directly from the general fund is no big deal. How are you entitled to any money right now? The Federal Reserve doesn't have any earnings.
Well, we've heard of this theory. I think it's one of the latest.
It's not a theory. It's a congressional.
Well, I think there's you raise the difference between revenue and net income. There are other places throughout our laws. I can tell you we've looked at this issue. We do believe wholeheartedly everyone is complying with the statute.
I know you believe that, but if you look at
I'm aware with what you said.
If you I could just finish my question.
Sure.
If you read the opinion, and I did, and you read the statute, it says here, bigger than doubts, you can only get your money from the Federal Reserve out of earnings. Now, the Federal Reserve has not had any earnings since September of 2022. Isn't that correct?
No, that's not correct.
That's correct.
From a net income
all you have to do is go,
but they've generated lots of fees and income. And I appreciate what you're saying. I'm happy to discuss this with you, but I think we've looked at this.
My point is every penny you've gotten under this congressional
I don't think Congress wanted
every
the
penny
CFPB to be
that
suddenly
you've gotten. If I could finish my thought.
Sure.
I know you don't like to hear this, but the law is the law. You've been operating illegally.
No, that's not true, sir.
Yes, you have. There have been no earnings. Doesn't this put in jeopardy every one of your rules?
We've heard this,
and every
before,
one
and
of
I'm happy to
well, you're going to hear it again because it's the law. We didn't say revenue in the statute. We said earnings. How can you possibly argue that the Federal Reserve has had earnings? They're losing money.
I'm happy to discuss this with you, but we have looked at this theory before.
I know you have, but
yeah,
I'm over. I'm sorry. Tell me why you're mad at Chase Bank.
You're not that sorry, Senator Kennedy, but go ahead.
You're mad at PayPal and Chase Bank. Can you tell me real quickly before Sharon cuts me off why you're mad
I
at
think
PayPal and Chase
the
Bank?
concern is that we have seen an incident at PayPal where there was an attempt to censor people based on their speech. We've also seen that those companies are now going to be offering reportedly advertising based on your individual transaction data. I feel some of this is something we all need to figure out together.
Are you going to punish every company that has censored people's speech?
No, I do think...
I applaud that part.
Oh, I think censorship
do you have
is
to
a big
approve,
problem.
Senator Kennedy,
you have to approve the speech first?
No, I think we should. I think we're on the same page.
I'm over.
See, that's why they're not making money.
That's the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, bro. That's who they talking to. They're not talking to the Federal Reserve.
They talking to the Consumer Financial
I just said
Protection Bureau
that, bro.
getting money from the Federal Reserve. And he said the Federal Reserve stopped getting earnings or anything in 2022. That 2022 they were stopped. So that means the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau it's bottom up. Bottom up. That means they have been operating.
What the
illegally.
fuck is we talking about?
Says law. Don't matter what the fuck we talking about. What the fuck you talking about?
It do, man. I'm talking about progress, my nigga. I'm talking about progress and generational wealth, financial literacy, nigga. That's what we was talking about before y'all came up here with this coon ass KKK shit.
Yeah, whatever, man. You can make it that all you want, nigga. You can make all those things you want, but you sound like the
Nigga
nigga
been
that
talking this bullshit
nigga,
for
you the one running
25
these
years and you niggas
motherfuckers, man.
still can't even rent a car.
But the bottom line, it don't matter about renting a car, nigga. You's a debtor. You's a debt slave, homeboy, and your whole life depends on that system.
I ain't no kind of slave. I'm free, my nigga. That's the
Nigga,
difference
you not
between
free,
you and
nigga.
me.
Nigga, they snatch all your shit up, nigga, and you won't say nothing, nigga. And
But
you would
we
like
all
it.
operate up under the same system, y'all. What y'all
Yeah.
talking about? We all go to the
Yourself,
same
my
grocery
nigga.
stores.
I'm a
When you go to
law-abiding
the grocery
citizen.
stores, they tax you on
What
the
you talking
grocery
about?
stores. We all pay
You's a
gas.
debt
We
slave,
all go to
man. You're not
restaurant.
a law-abiding
Then
citizen,
we
nigga.
all debt slaves
You're not a
then.
law-abiding citizen, nigga, because you
Man, these
ain't
niggas
no
is all
American
cap,
anyway,
bro.
nigga.
Y'all keep
You
coming
ain't
up
no
here with all
American
this
anyway,
cap,
nigga.
and it's children, man, that's coming up
Nah,
in this
I
world,
ain't
bro.
trying to
We ain't got
disrespect
time for
nobody,
this
man. I just want to
fuckery.
deal with the
Bro,
info,
this shit
man.
is
I get it.
fuckery,
Yeah,
bro.
the
I
best thing
get
is
it.
people gonna look it up for themselves, man.
This nigga doing the disrespect. He keep talking about niggas can't rich shit, nigga. Like what? Like you don't know nobody around this motherfucker, nigga. You
No, hey
making
Tom, man,
accusations,
let's
nigga.
keep it. Let's talk about
You
the
making
video, bro.
accusations, man. But
Bro,
you
you
making
made it
accusations.
personal. I was speaking broadly, my nigga. Hit dog holler,
You
nigga.
been making it personal, nigga. You talking about what niggas
Nigga,
can't do, what
everybody
they
know
can't
Hawk.
do,
I would have
nigga.
said your name, Anton, if I was talking to you, nigga. I ain't scared of nobody, dog.
But we a full circle right here, nigga. This is generational wealth, nigga. We all grown men up here, man. You can't belittle nobody.
No, but we
I'm not
gotta
that type
really
of nigga though.
understand what's going on and not go on some bullshit
I
theory
can't
that
stand
nobody
around
can.
and I know other people can stand around, listen to grown men get talked to crazy, but I ain't that one, man. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Bro, you
I'm
just
just
called
gonna
me
be
a
honest.
slave, my nigga, and I wasn't even talking to you, dog.
Nigga can't even do a mother. I mean, but
That's why I
goddamn,
said keep it on the information, G. Stop making it
I'm a
personal, bro. Just
motherfucker.
keep it on the info.
I'm a motherfucking chief, nigga. I don't play that shit, man.
But all
Nigga, I
right,
got duties and
Anton, all we trying to
responsibilities,
Nigga,
do
if
is
you
nigga.
trying to
really
be personal and
understand the
shit, just keep it on
system
the
and
info,
how.
dog.
Nigga, I ain't personal about nothing. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm
I
not
ain't
talking about
personal
you.
about
I'm just
nothing.
talking about other niggas be trying to make it personal. Just keep it on the information, dog.
I'm trying to chill, man. That's what I'm saying. Let's take the information
That
and
shit
go.
weird as hell, man.
That's all I'm saying.
You niggas ain't got that much animosity for the Federal Reserve or none of these NGOs. Shit. But we got animosity for each other on the fucking YouTube channel,
Yeah,
bro. That's crazy as hell,
This
already.
man.
motherfucking Federal
That's
Reserve ain't gonna
crazy.
beat us
No
the fuck up
larceny
when we
for the
get kicked
white
out.
man and his information, but
Yeah.
larceny for each other. That's crazy, bro.
But we gotta look at it with real eyes and not with no made up shit, man. We got if y'all got
So,
some information about these secret trusts and they dipping into our shit, I
We
haven't
just
seen
told you, y'all
any
don't believe
evidence.
it. Super, you don't
I
believe
haven't
it.
seen
We just
any
told you.
evidence of it.
Man,
I
Shaq,
know
let me
what you
borrow
told me.
$100 out of that secret trust you got.
The,
Man,
the, the,
them sovereign
the
citizen
treasury.
white boys
See, he
talking,
the one
man.
keep bringing up some more shit. We didn't, ain't nobody even talk about no more shit, bro. That's why we know this
It's
nigga
the
is
white
weird.
But y'all was saying
boys
that
shit.
when we put our money into the bank, they use our social
Right?
security card to get $250,000 and all this shit. Nobody has produced any evidence of any of this shit.
I said, I didn't see that. I said when niggas fuck with the 401k and shit, niggas take your shit. And I said you can pull up videos of people losing their money in the 401k, bro. That's
But
all I
You
said.
that's just
can pull
because,
up videos of niggas on vacation off their 401k and
right,
houses they done bought off their 401k
right.
as well.
And I never disagreed with that. That wasn't the
So
conversation, bro.
it's really boils down to financial literacy. If a motherfucker don't know how to manage their own money or make sure
I
the
agree.
managers is managing it right, they gonna lose. So that's
I
not
agree.
based on the 401k. That's just
It
based
is
on
best on the
financial
401k.
literacy and money
I
management.
agree. But okay, watch this. So if somebody that's
So
running the
why are you
401k
saying
who
that
miss,
they taking people's money?
if the person that's managing the 401k, bro, is fucked up and out of order, you fucked up and out of order because they invested in your money now. Now they got investment in your money too. So they also own it too. They own
That's
the
not
investment too.
true, Shaq. That's
Oh my
not
God.
true. If you have
If
a
you ain't
401k,
okay.
wait.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a
Mm-hmm.
401k and
Mm-hmm.
your company say we'll match you 4%. So if
Stop
you
right
put in
there. So that
4%,
means they matching 4%, right? That means they put their 4% with your 4%, correct? They
no,
combine it.
they're no. That's not what that means. That means they're giving you 4%. They're not. It's not their
So hold
money
on.
anymore. They're giving it to you.
It is. They're giving it to you. It's so hold
It's
on.
an
You're telling me that
incentive. It's an incentive for you to invest.
Right.
okay, into them, into their what? Into their what? Like you said,
They don't
brokerage,
touch none of
aka
that
banking
money,
accounts that
Shaq.
they invest into the stock market, bro.
They
That they
don't
invest into
touch
the stock.
none of that
But
money though,
Shaq,
Shaq.
I didn't say they touch it, man. It can
Shaq,
look up
Shaq.
ways you can lose
Wait,
401k,
wait a
bro. That's
minute,
all I'm
Shaq.
saying, dog.
Wait, let me explain something to you.
Jesus Christ.
Wait a minute, Shaq. Hold on. If they
Mm-hmm.
match you 4% to put in your 401k, you do not have to put that money into any stock. You can put it into a money market account with no risk.
Now we talking. Now we talking about other ways to invest in the 401k now.
Right.
Now we
That's what
talking.
I'm saying. That's what it's based on, your financial
Okay, no.
literacy
But hold on.
and
But
the way
right.
you manage your money. The 401k
We saying the
is
same
just a
shit, bro.
tool. It's just a
We are
tool.
saying the
No, we're
same.
not
But you
saying the
told me
same
that.
thing. We're not
Hold
saying
on.
the same thing. You're
Super.
saying that they money is your money, and now they have access
If
in your
right,
account where
if you
they can
don't,
take your money. That is
if you
not
do,
true, sir.
it's true. If you don't, and you just said it, if you don't invest it into the right investment, and you allow them to it, they own that
That's a
investment too, bro.
loss. That's
Oh
not
my God.
no one taking
We
your
saying the
money.
same shit.
You made a bad invest. I'm not
Oh
saying the
my
same
God.
thing. You made a bad investment and lost. No one took your money.
How am I at a bad investment when they invest in the money, when they manage an investment, bro? You not managing, they are. Once you go in agreement with them,
But
they are now
you
managing that investment,
choose
bro.
what, like Truth was saying, you can choose which ones you want them to manage.
And
You
the job ain't the one that manage it, nigga. It's the bank. The job, whatever money they match with you, they can never get it back. The most
But
they
y'all
can do is
just
be
told
like,
me that the bank don't do it. Y'all told me it's a job. So which one is
It's
it, bro?
not
That's
a
all I'm saying.
bank.
but
It's
ain't
a
nobody never
brokerage
said,
It
firm.
gotta
ain't
go
no
through a bank. It's transactions. Where
No, it
the
does
funds going
not.
in?
Shaq, it
man,
does not.
look,
A brokerage account is nothing but a bank
man,
account. It's a
I'm gonna
different
get me a
form of a
loud
bank
mic and
account, bro.
yell, but everybody ain't gonna let nobody talk, nigga.
All
Wait till I
right,
get my
man.
loud
Because we
mic.
were just having a conversation, man. That's
I'm
crazy.
trying to have it with you, but when I'm talking, bro, you come over top of me and don't even let me get it out, bro. Like, damn, man. All I'm saying is usually your company has a bank. A lot of times they ask the employees to bank with they bank because of the incentives, and a lot of times they run a 401k through that bank.
Okay, let's stop right there, Truth. Did I not say that earlier? Y'all discredit me and say they don't use a bank, bro. Y'all discredit me earlier when I
I
said
didn't
that.
say that, bro. I'm the one that said sometimes they go through the bank, but also they do use just straight brokerage firms as well, too, bro. Them the two ways they usually go about it.
I never disagreed with that. I
Bro,
never disagreed.
but you kept saying
And it's
shit
really
along that
based
the
on your
people
income.
you kept saying that the money that they match with you mean they got part of that investment. No,
They
the
do
money.
got a part of once you put it into a bank,
Damn.
once it goes into the bank facility, bro, the bank also have because they are matching the
Man, you
money,
don't
bro.
know what
They
you don't.
invest in it.
It's not the fucking
It's
bank
their
that's matching the money. It's your job.
okay,
What
but it's
part of
going
that
through
is you
the
Shaq,
missing?
you're wrong, bro.
listen to what
You're
I'm saying,
wrong.
bro. It goes to the bank. Your job,
You're
you're right.
wrong,
It goes
Shaq.
to the
Shaq,
financial institution, bro.
Shaq, you're
If that
wrong,
financial
bro.
institution go on them,
The
you shot.
bank ain't
That 401k is gone.
the bank ain't the
If
one that
that
the
job go out of business, you shot. That 401k is gone.
Shaq, that's
You lose
not
no,
that
it
true,
401k,
don't,
bro.
Shaq.
bro. That's not
All
true.
right,
They
You're
man.
offer you
wrong.
to roll it
All
over
right,
in
man.
401. Like if you leave the job, it's not gone. They just offer you to either cash out at a 10% takeaway for a penalty, or you roll it over into an
But
IRA.
hold on. Hold on. If it's your money, then why you got to pay
Because
a
you
penalty
made
on
an
your money?
agreement not to touch it for a
Because the
certain
Because you made an
period of
agreement with a
time.
second with an
What
entity,
happened?
bro. That's
What
all I'm
happened to
saying.
Enron? What happened to Enron?
Man, this nigga's
man,
tripping, bro.
Enron was doing bad business. Listen, a
Right.
401k.
So if a
Wait.
bank is
A
doing bad business,
401k has
an investment
stipulations.
company doing bad
It
business, you
has
lose the
rules
business because
and
you're doing business with
regulations.
them,
You
bro.
cannot
That's all I'm
treat it
saying.
like a Shaq. You're wrong,
Okay,
brother.
look,
If
man.
you go
Hold
out
All
on,
and
right,
look up
man.
the
Just because you say it don't
information,
mean I'm wrong,
real,
bro. You
real quick, brother. Real quick,
crazy.
real quick. I need you niggas to go one at a time. Come on, man. Make your mind up. One at a time. If a nigga say something you don't disagree with him, let him get through. You still gonna have the same goddamn disagreement, but I want to hear what the disagreement is because I want to see what's up with this motherfucking general fund. That's what I'm really trying to get to. I'm trying to get to the general fund. But y'all got it, bro. Come on, one at a time, bro.
You got it, Super. I'll follow behind you, bro.
All I'm saying, Shaq, that's not true. The rules of the 401k is stipulated when you sign up for their account. That's why it's a penalty to take your money out.
Okay, what's the stipulations?
Rules when you sign up for that 401k, but that is your money.
Right. So tell me what the stipulations is then.
Anyone else?
Tell me what the stipulations is then. When you
it's different. It's different from the institution to institution. Like Truth said, that your company might have one set up with their company and they own credit union or they own bank. My shit was with Fidelity. I have a brokerage account and I have a 401k account. I have an IRA account. All those accounts have different stipulations and rules and regulations that regulate that account and the way the money moves in and out.
But you telling me that you telling me that you can't take a loss with the 401k. My whole purpose is that if you don't, okay, so why you just told me I couldn't? So which one is it, bro?
I didn't say you couldn't. I said
you just told me you don't take a loss when you put your money in there, bro.
Can I explain?
Come on, man.
Can I explain? That's not what I said.
Jesus Christ.
Can I explain? Can I explain it? I said you can take a loss if the investments in your 401k take a loss. You're gonna lose. But no one took your money. The investment was bad. No one took your money, because if the investment was good and your stocks went up and your bank account went up, no one has a right to that money but you.
Okay, so what? And the reason why I said start early because I said all that shit is vital. So, and you can lose your money in the 401k. That's all my premise was earlier. So, brothers to disagree with that.
Because it's
no,
a company.
But you said somebody can take your money.
I didn't never say nobody's stealing it.
Go in your account and take
your money. I didn't say that. I said the bank got control of that. Once they go, I didn't say nobody can steal the money. I said once the money goes in there, it's out of your control because they're putting it into investment.
You know what they say?
Out of your control.
Yes, it is. If you can lose the stock, it's out of your control, bro. What are you talking about? You just say you take a loss.
Type of account that you use.
You're supposed to have a portfolio. Hello.
So
you're supposed to have a portfolio. Hello. You're supposed to have a portfolio at the brokerage.
Okay, so what's the argument?
401ks. Poor people have 401ks and rich people have portfolios. It's all at the brokerage. It's all at the brokerage.
Account and a bank account, because you can hold assets inside it.
Say it again. Repeat that.
That's the difference between a brokerage account and a regular bank account. You can hold assets inside it.
Right.
So I mean, I was saying earlier that a bank account and a brokerage account is kind of the same thing, and it's technically not. That was
no. I say it's a banking account, but it's a different kind of banking account. That's all I said, bro. That's all I said. There's a difference on that.
Done at a bank. These are done at firms.
Right. That's not
okay. But what? Oh, okay, cool. Now, what bank? What bank with those firms use to hold their holders in, bro?
You talking about holding cash holdings, yeah. But
no, I'm talking about no. You got it. I'm saying there is a financial institution that they got to hold those brokers. Where they hold them in it? What is it backed by, bro?
Shaq, you can put cash in a brokerage account, or you can hold stocks in a brokerage account,
which is collateral. I'm not. I didn't disagree with that. I'm saying the brokerage is a different kind of a banking account. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Banking account. Stop saying that, bro. That's misinformation.
Oh my God.
It's an investment. It's not a bank account.
Can you go to a bank and open up a brokerage account? Whoever's saying that.
You say what?
What are these corporations? What are these corporations and businesses? Don't they normally have a bank association with that shit? How do they transfer their funds, bro?
A brokerage account.
How do they? Okay, watch this. Watch this. How do they change? How do they transfer it back into money then?
You got.
Don't they got to go through a bank? Okay, and don't they got to go have a bank association with that, bro?
They got to sell
the
stock and liquidate it. You got to liquidate the stock.
All this shit is
just out the stock.
You get the money from the result of the sale on the exchange.
But where does the money come from? Where's the money come from? Is it not coming from a financial bank institution, bro?
It's the gains.
What the fuck wrong with y'all, man?
It's the gains of your initial investment, bro. Like,
But it still gotta go into an account. Even your trust has its own banking account attached to it, bro.
Shaq, hold on.
Oh my God!
It's not a bank, bro. I don't know why you can't understand. It's not a bank. It's not.
Okay.
I don't know why you don't understand that.
All right, cool. All right, you can move on, man. Cool.
So it's selling. You know what y'all saying? It's selling. The 401k is not a bank. So what's up with this broker?
No, I didn't say that, Smoke. That wasn't the conversation. The conversation is that you can lose money in 401k. And it was to spark the conversation on how other ways you can use your money and not just the 401. They got other 404, all other type of other investments. It was just to spark the conversation on how to invest your money in other securities, bro. That's all it was.
What's a short way to put your money in something and not lose it? What's something that you can put your money in and you know you're not gonna lose it?
Tell the people, bro.
The higher the risk, the higher the reward, Shaq.
I never disagree with y'all, bro. I never disagree with you, Superman. But the average person.
Let me ask you something. Have the stock market ever stayed down?
That's not the question, bro. The
I'm
question is
asking
that
you
you can
that
lose
question.
shit, bro.
I'm asking you that question.
No, we all know that the stock market is volatile, bro. We all know that.
No, has it went down since it started?
If it's vital, it means it goes down and up, bro. Yeah, it's vital. It's a very vital market industry to get into. Bro.
It has never went down.
I'm not disagreeing with you. When you say going on, you mean completely out of service? What you mean by that?
Like stayed negative, never made any money.
No, I never said that. That's you changing you moving the goalpost, bro. I never said that. Come on, man, we going too far now.
Well, when you making investments, you take a certain amount of risk.
Okay, so why would I?
So hold on. The reward.
Okay, so why when I say 401k is you can lose your money in 401k, you tell me you say you can't. Why would we go this far? We already know
you
that.
said somebody had a co-investment with you and it was part their money and they can go in there and take it. Is that not
yes,
what
they can. Yes, they can. I said that they can. They've done
true.
that to people. Okay, well, how do people lose all their 401k, bro? Go look up this. Go look up the
lost it because of bad investments, not because somebody went in and took their money.
Slow down. Let's go back again. When you invest your shit, who is investing that? Who you just said they are managing the investment. No, you not managing. They managing it. They managing it. You don't manage it. You put the money in there and they manage the investment. They manage it.
But you hire the manager. You can fire that manager. You can fire that manager.
I'm not disagreeing with that, bro.
So
that's not
it's
my
still
argument.
Your money and you still in control. You're never out of control.
How you in control if you? How you totally in control of your money?
Because you could call them and tell them, I want to take my money out of the original investments and change them over to these investments. You can control how that money move, but let's clear something up, bro. It's the only person that will ever match what you put in your 401k is your job. Your job is not entitled to that money. They're giving it up intentionally as an incentive.
No, they are entitled. Okay. No, they are entitled to that money, bro. Yes, they are.
Man,
they invested in you. You invested in both of them, bro.
Where did you get that information?
Watch this. I'm gonna bring my homegirl on one day. We had this conversation
again. This shit crazy, bro. Smoke said stop cutting niggas off, bro.
Let me finish, bro.
I didn't finish.
We super bitches.
No,
all right, man.
Nigga, I was just talking to you. You cut me off.
You got it, true, man. You got it, bro. Go on, finish. I'll wait till you get there, dog.
Bro, your job match the money. They give it to you freely. They don't got no control over that shit, bro. If you take it out, your job ain't getting a cut of that. Nigga, they gave that up for free. That's why they got.
That's a lie, nigga. They tax you.
Man,
what you mean? You take it out, they tax you. That's how they get the money. They get
your job. your job that match it. What the fuck is you missing?
You said when they take it out, they don't get nothing from
That's
it.
not
The whole
your
point of it is
job.
getting you to invest in
That's
them so they
not
can
your.
take the fees.
That's not
They
your
get it off the
job,
fees.
bro.
Not getting any money from that.
Oh my God, that's
They,
your
hold
job.
on.
Your job is the one that match it, not the fucking bank.
Okay. All right.
Your
When we
job
gonna
don't
revisit
get
it?
none
Okay,
of that.
cool. Cool. When we gonna revisit this, I'm gonna bring my homegirl on because this is what she do. She's in this field, right? And she's studying.
Yeah, and I hope you willing to
this.
listen to her.
No, I'm listening to
Cause
her.
she
So
gonna
if
say
I'm
the
wrong,
same shit. And she
okay.
know what the
So
fuck she talking about.
if I'm wrong, I'm gonna come back and apologize because I'm a man like that. So if I'm wrong, I'm gonna come back and apologize and say, you know, you was right. If I was right, I would should have the same respect for y'all to come back and apologize and say, bro, you was right. Is that fair?
Sound fair to me. I don't know. I'm not here.
That's
Okay,
fair.
cool.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's
But
cool.
you wrong, Shaq. You wrong,
Hey,
bro.
okay, all right, that's
Hey,
cool.
cool. Hey, but make sure you let your home girl know that you said whenever your job match your investment in your 401k, they are also they also receive dividends from that money that they matched you in your 401k. And see what she say.
Okay, I didn't say dividends, but I just say they own part of it now because they invest. If they match it,
your job, right? You say your job own part of your 401k now because they match up to 7%.
yes,
right?
they do, bro. Yes, they do.
All right.
How-
Say that you want to bet
okay,
some money
hold
on
on.
this? You want to bet some money on this?
Where can you go with somebody investing you and you investing you for free, bro? Who does that?
Let's bet
Who investing you for
let's
free?
bet 500 on it.
Nobody, man. We live in a government where it's a capitalist government. Ain't nobody investing your ass for free, bro. That's bullshit.
Like I said,
And that's how people get gypped in the 401k, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Bet me 500 on that.
No, man, I don't bet, bro. I don't bet.
Nigga,
Like I
bet me
said,
$10.
I'm not betting, bro. I'm just gonna bring the person that's in this shit, that does this shit in and out. And if I'm wrong, I'm apologize for wrong. And if you're wrong, I respect the same thing. That's all. I mean, it ain't no wrong, no foul, bro. It's
Shaq,
cool.
did you read this or somebody told you that?
I just said, man, we can revisit this, bro. And if I'm wrong, I'm a man to apologize and say, hey, you guys
I
got
just
it.
want to know where you
And I
got your
respect the
info
same
from.
thing. I just told you, my homegirl, I didn't know this information. She was telling me this because she worked in this field. She worked
That
in
ain't your
insurance and shit.
homegirl then. She lying to you. She trying to send you
All
off
right,
on
man.
some bullshit.
All right, man. She actually trying to help people because a lot of people, if I'm telling you the truth, a lot of people have lost in the 401k because they don't know how it works. They think this on a surface basis, bro. She working this shit every day. This is what she do.
But look,
so if I'm wrong, if I'm misinterpreting it the wrong way, bro.
Why they would take it then if they can do that? Why would their job take your 401k or the portion that they put in? Why would they do that? Do you know any reasons why?
It's the same reason why the IRS is out here lying, nigga, and taking niggas money and taxing niggas. For the same fucking reason why, niggas.
Facts.
Come on, bro. Come on, man. Y'all gotta stop.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Ross, what you think about this? Am I wrong, Ross?
Hold on, Shaq. Let me
Let Ross
ask
get in there, bro.
I want to ask you this question.
I thought so.
Hey, Shaq, I want to ask you a
Yes, sir.
question. And I know this is this conversation, so I want to say up front, I'm not being funny. I'm really asking. Have you ever had a job where they offer a 401k and you took a part of it? Not a retirement plan, a 401k.
Yes, they took. Hold on. I had a job, and I didn't know this, and I had a job. And when I left that job, I don't know if I left the job or got fired, whatever. But I had the 401k in there. So when I went to take the 401k out, yes, they penalized me and took money from it. Yes, they did. They took my money.
But that wasn't your job.
That's part of them penalizing it.
Yeah, but that ain't.
It don't matter. They taking your money though.
But it
don't matter. They still taking your money.
It ain't the job.
But they still taking your money. You say they can't do it. They still taking your money though.
I told you that if you take it out too early, it's a early withdrawal tax that's 10%. But that's not your job. Your job don't get no money from your 401k.
Okay, cool.
If they match or not.
Cool. If I'm wrong, like I said again, I'm gonna bring my girl in here and I'm gonna apologize. Like I said, I'm a man to do that. I apologize. Say, hey, bro, you got it. You right. But what you think, Ross? Was I wrong? Is I'm interpreting it wrong way, Ross? What's good? There's somebody else voice on it.
I would say, what incentive would I be getting by promoting something and don't benefit from it? That's what I would say in business.
Correct. That's what all I'm saying. Come on, man.
So the 401k
Come on.
promotes longevity at a job in general, and they want people to be at a job for a long period of time. So that's the benefit.
People, but see, the trick was people was losing their 401k. The people was losing it. It's nurses. Go look up all these nurses just lost their 401k, bro. Millions of dollars in 401k, bro.
There's not a risk of losing it. There's no risk. There's never not a risk of losing your money.
All right. I'm gonna bring my homegirl on her because she's and let her explain it to y'all,
What
bro.
can you invest in
Like I
that you
said,
won't lose money? There's no risk of losing money. What can you
I
invest
never
in?
argued that. That wasn't my argument. That was not my argument, sir.
So is a 401k more safer than investing in stock?
The 401k, they invest the
Are you
401k
more
into
likely
the
to
stock.
lose your money in stock market or in a 401k?
Both, because they invest the 401k into the stock market,
It's
bro.
more likely. We know you can lose money in both. Which
No,
one is
no,
more
they
likely?
invest the 401k into the stock
Which
market. Did you
one
know
is
that?
more likely?
It's both. What you mean? You can lose your
Not
money in
really.
both, bro. That's what I'm
All right.
saying.
Okay. All right.
That's what I'm saying. The
No, he's
401k is
saying the
invested into the
risk.
stock market.
He's asking about the risk.
The
Which one
risk is
is
high on
risky?
both. Both. It's the stock market, bro. Anytime you invest in the stock market, it's risky. So your 401k has been invested into
But
the
it's
stock market.
different. It's different levels of risk, Shaq. They're not.
I'm not
They don't
disagreeing.
have the
I didn't
same.
disagree. Superman, I'm not
So you
disagreeing
didn't
with the
answer the
different
question.
levels,
So you
bro.
technically are disagreeing because you
I did answer
didn't
my
answer the
question.
question. Which
I
one is
said
more
both.
risky?
Both
How
are
is both
risky.
more
I can't say
risky? How does that make sense?
because they both are the stock market. What is the 401k though? Tell me what the 401k is, bro. Go look it up right quick. Look up what a 401k and look up the risk of 401k, bro. It's highly
You already
volatile because
explained what a 401k
they
is, bro.
risk it. They
What
risk
is
it in
it?
the stock market and other things, bro. Come on, man. What's the problem? I'm not disagreeing with y'all.
Aren't there levels to 401ks though? Like they could
Yes,
be
they are.
could be
There's
one
four. I
invested
think there's
more heavily than the
404s,
other.
405s, 408s,
You
or
don't
something.
have
Yes, they got different levels.
you don't have to necessarily put it in stock. You could just put it in invest it in mutual funds.
I
It's
don't.
different shit you can
Yeah, I
invest in.
didn't. Yeah, Chief, I didn't disagree with that part. I never disagreed with
But
that
you
part,
pretty
man.
much
So
saying that a
that's not my
401k is
argument.
as risky as a stock market
It
investment.
is. It is because they
How?
put some of that. Dude, they risk it in the stock market, bro. What you talking about?
But he just
They put it in the
said they
stock
don't
market.
always put it in the stock market. They put it in
Okay,
mutual
but
funds. Go ahead.
I'm not
Shaq,
disagreeing. The average
let me
person don't
ask you
see
something,
this is.
Shaq.
I'm not disagreeing with
Have
y'all
you
though.
ever
So
did
why y'all
personal?
disagreeing with me,
Have you ever did
Because
personal
you
investments?
wrong.
dude? You are stating the different variations of investing your 401k, bro. I didn't disagree with that. The average person don't know that. That's why we are having this conversation. The average person
Right.
don't know. They just invest it in there. They don't know how it operates. They don't know
Well,
the
I
return
hope
on
they
it or
not
nothing. They
listening
just
to you,
invest in
bro,
it.
because you don't have
And
it
when they
straight.
invest it, you
Bro,
Truth, I'm
we
saying
was
you right. If you invest it into here you go, niggas cutting in again. We having a good conversation. Here you go.
No, we ain't.
Here you
You
go.
still lying.
Here you
You
go with the
still
dark. Here you
wrong.
go with the Dark Vader
And you have
microphone.
been since you started
Here you
talking.
go, Dark Vader microphone. Come on, man.
Bro, like for
I
real. How
didn't disagree
long?
with nothing this guy said, bro.
You've been talking in a circle for an hour, bro.
No, I didn't. He said, how is it risky? I said, yes, it's risky because they invested into the stock market. Where am I wrong at? Where am I wrong at?
You pretty much acting like they solely invested in the stock market when
I
they
never
invested
said that. You trying to make me picture me to that, bro?
I'm not
What's
trying
the
to. That's
problem?
what you're sounding like. I'm not. If
I
you are
never
not
said
trying
that.
to, okay, look. Go
Truth
ahead,
made
bro.
a great
Explain
point.
yourself,
Truth
bro.
said you can invest it into mutual funds, and people should take note of that because the average person just allow it to go into the stock market,
Yeah, but
and they
you
can
screaming
lose it.
that the 401k is bad, and
It
that's
is.
That's the
taking
low
people
risk
money.
It
investment in
is.
mutual funds.
How, they're not taking people's money, man. Come on,
Oh my
Shaq.
god. Oh my
Come
god.
on, bro. You saying that they going around just taking people's 401k?
No, you said that. You said it. You put it in that word.
No,
So you
I'm
said that, bro.
asking you. That's what you said. You said people lost their 401k. They've been taking people 401k. It's a
Right.
bad thing to do, right?
Okay. Go look it up. Just look the videos up of the people that lost a lot of money in the 401k, bro.
Man,
Just go
I
look it
lost
up.
a lot of money.
when the market crashed in 08, yeah, the stocks went down and people investments went down. I wouldn't disagree with that. But this
Okay, so we're not disagreeing.
what's a more risky investment? Stocks and 401k or cryptocurrency?
I'm gonna say cryptocurrency.
So
that's just my personal. I could be wrong, but that's my personal. I think crypto is very rich, very volatile and risky because it ain't backed by nothing. Don't nobody know. And if you can't get a return on it once you've lost it, you lost it. It's gone. There's no security on it. It's gone. You know what I mean? So that's just my opinion on it. I could be wrong.
But what is backed by anything at this point? Money isn't backed by anything.
It's backed by you. It's counting on you. Shit. What you mean it ain't backed by nothing? It isn't backed by something.
It's not backed by
money.
Nothing.
Is backed by you.
More money anytime they want to, and they will.
Well, it's backed by you though. It's backed by you though.
You could say that. That's that whole soft shit, bro. I heard all.
All right, man. Okay, bro. Okay. So you just telling me they created birth certificate stocks, which is a bond too. So you just telling me they created out there that it ain't worth shit.
Wait. Go back to the birth certificate. What'd you say?
The birth certificate we created to a bond, a stock or a bond, bro.
It is a T bond.
And where are they trading this bond at?
Probably on the stock market.
Do y'all have proof of this?
It's developing maturity.
Do y'all have proof of what y'all saying?
They're using everything.
Do you have proof? Can you prove it to the people?
Do you have proof? Do you have proof?
My birth certificate, whatever that number is in the barcode, and I can go to the stock market and buy my stock. Can I do that?
Let's not walk past the question. Is there proof? Yes or no, niggas?
Yes, it's a bond. Yes. It's a bond. It's a certificate, bro. It's called a birth certificate. What the fuck is a certificate, bro?
We don't know. We don't want to know what it's called. We want to know where's the proof. Where's the proof?
So hold on. Why would they name it a birth certificate if it don't have no value behind it? Tell me that. Just answer that question then. Just for the slow people, bro.
But that's not proof. That's just semantics right there. Come on.
It's not proof. It's not semantics.
That is. That's what.
Oh my God.
What's the definition of the word?
You talked about the meaning of the word certificate. Semantics.
Oh my God.
What's the definition of the word?
Niggas just be wanting to talk. Niggas just be wanting to say random shit. Brother, where's the proof? Y'all said the birth certificate is a bond.
Mm-hmm.
How do we prove that? How do we prove
Look
it?
It up. Look it up. You got the computers. Look it up. Put it up.
You can go on irs.gov and do a search.
That's what I've been waiting on. Them IRS good, right? IRS good. Let's find it.
Now, how do you take them funds out?
No, let's see if it's a bond first. Let's deal one step at a time.
Tie your minor account with your major account and be able to transfer them funds from the minor account to the major account or the majority account and move it accordingly.
Have you done this?
Yes.
And how much have you moved it?
I can't get it all in depth until how much I move. I'm not sure.
I know.
Then let me ask you, Ross.
I'm pretty sure niggas know how much money they moved out of an account that they just magically appeared out of nowhere.
What's the name of the website again? What's the name of the website again?
IRS.gov, bro. Yeah.
Let me ask you, Ross. With that account you say you got, right? Did you have to link that account, the minor major, to a bank account? Did you have to link it to the to? Okay, I thought so.
I have to be.
I thought so.
This nigga with bank accounts is shit.
And how
that's
much money?
That's what they did in America.
How much money in this account?
Act, bro.
Wait. How much money in this account?
Which account?
In this account that they created, linked to your birth certificate.
It's unlimited.
It's unlimited.
Yeah.
So if it's unlimited, and you have access to this account right now.
You have
ain't no access to it. Look, you know there ain't no access to it. Look, let me ask y'all something. I got IRS.gov, but it's a whole lot of It's a whole lot of links giving me where I go from IRS.gov.
Pull it up and let them walk us through it, Smoke.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna see this shit. I want to see this shit.
I'm not gonna walk you through shit.
I know you ain't for the walk us through it because it's some bullshit.
The man just asked for proof. I gave him the link where he wanted.
You ain't give us no proof. You said go to IRS.gov.
Let me finish talking. If you're gonna keep interrupting me, I ain't gonna say shit, bro. So the man just asked, is there proof? I said, yes. He said, where's this proof? I told him exactly where you can go find the proof on IRS.gov because he want to do a search on his T-bond, correct? You want to do a search on your T-bond. So when you want to do a search on your T-bond, you do the information you need to do. I just led you to the water now.
We want to see where the birth certificate is a trust. And you said go now. You talking about a T-bond? You switching up on me, dog.
What is a T-bond? What is a T-bond?
No. That's not what you said at first. Let's stick to the first thing.
What I said.
This is the Internal Revenue Service. Where do we go to find out if the birth certificate is a bond? Where we go?
Under one of those sites.
T-bond. T-bond.
Under one of those sites.
Come on, Shaq. Show us where y'all went.
Okay,
I ain't gonna know, bro. You got all the answers, bro.
I'm telling you.
Well, hold on. We got to be.
They ain't showing shit. They been talking to me. They ain't showing shit.
Hold on. So you niggas want to overtalk? You niggas want to overtalk your claim? You niggas want to overtalk your claim? We ain't doing it tonight, right? You said the birth certificate was a bond. I don't know if you standing on that or not. Are you now retracting it? Or y'all now retracting the birth certificate?
I said it could be turned into a bond. I said it could be turned into a bond.
Smoke, I got
Come on, Shaq. Don't do that, bro.
I said the birth certificate can be turned into a bond. I said that you can turn it into a bond, bro. If I'm wrong, I'm a man that admits I'm wrong, bro. I don't know about y'all.
You said you can turn it into it. At first you said it was.
Hold on. All the loud mics. Let Smoke get it, bro. This is the Treasury Department through the IRS. This is .gov. Just scroll down, bro. You got it. Here you go. This the T-bond, Treasury bond, dealing with the birth certificate bond.
So the birth certificate is a bond, right? Is that what they saying?
Man, just read, Smoke. Scroll and read, Smoke. Don't let nobody cut you off, bro. I'm finna mute up. Make everybody mute up. Scroll and read out loud, bro.
Several internet blogs and videos make false claims that a United States birth certificate is a negotiable instrument. A document that promises payment that can be used to make purchases that will be charged to an exemption account, perhaps identified by your Social Security number or EIN, or request savings bonds held by the government in your name and owed to you. The truth is, the birth certificate cannot be used for purchases, nor can they be used to request savings bonds purportedly held by the government. Also, the exemption account is a false term. These accounts are fictitious and do not exist in the Treasury system. Do y'all want to read more of this? Y'all want to get into the in-depth? Or do y'all, is that satisfactory?
Trying to figure out where this
keep reading. Keep reading. Yeah.
This story is a variation of the older bogus site draft bills of exchange drawn on the Treasury scam. The COINTEL offer in this scam states when the United States went off the gold standard in 1933, the federal government somehow went bankrupt. With the help of the Federal Reserve Bank, the government became a corporation, sometimes called government franchise, and converted the bodies of its citizens into capital value. Supposedly,
hold on. Did I just not say you was currency? You was the back by that?
Y'all got to chill, bro.
In the article saying that you wrong. So go ahead.
Okay.
You know, I asked you, did you want me to start reading?
Man, no,
No,
man.
you got it. You got it. You got it.
Y'all gotta stop coming off
Smoke
y'all
signal.
mics. Let him get it out, man. Let him get
Smoke
it out. Let him
signal.
read all of it.
Man, we all cut
Stop
each other
cutting
off,
him off.
man. We all come on now. We all
No,
cut
bro.
each other
Let him
off. We
get it
interject,
out,
bro.
bro.
We all do that, bro. Come on
This
now.
shit need to be said, bro. Let him.
Yeah, yeah, get it
Smoke
out.
signal.
Let
Hi,
the
smoke
bullies
signal.
them get
This
it
is
out.
grateful, but I really,
Yeah,
I
man, they
really can't.
tripping,
I really
man.
Yeah, let
can't.
the
I
bullies
really
let the
shut all this
bullies get
down.
it out.
I can really shut all of this down. I'm gonna say this, right?
Oh
It's
my
a young
fucking god.
lady that's been dealing with this information for a very long time. She been messing with MREC TV, right? So y'all know, if y'all follow MREC TV, her name is Amina. Amina broke down this actual spectrum that y'all are speaking on a very long time ago. And that particular site, which is not IRS government, they would never give you that actual thing that they really was there, that your birth certificate is your number, right? That site they shut down. And y'all will have to go back, I say 6, 7, 8 years or 9 years ago. They shut that site down because people became privy of that particular information that is actual, factual, true, that you are a number and you are a trade. You are the stock market. So any of y'all,
What can we
y'all out
find?
here,
Hold on.
I just
Hold
told
on.
you
Wait a
they
minute.
shut it
What can
down.
we find?
I said,
Hold on. No, we ain't doing all this bluffing. Where can we find that site actually existed? It was shut down. Grateful. Listen, you might be still talking. Listen, where can we find that this site actually existed and was shut down? You got the flow.
Listen to me again. MREC TV. He's prominent today on the YouTube street. MREC TV. We had a sister. Her name is Amina. She has broke this thing down several years ago.
Is she a treasury agent?
No, she is not.
Come on, we ain't doing that then. That's just like us up here talking. That's just like us up here talking.
Okay, but the actual fact that y'all are speaking about this, and that I personally went to look at that same information about, I'm gonna say, it had to be like 7 years ago. Maybe you could find her a little bit more, but they met her, they whitewashed her, they did a whole bunch of shit. But if it's any inclination of who she is,
you breaking up. You breaking up, Grateful. Grateful. You breaking up. Let me ask you something.
That's the government trying to silence it.
Hold on. Let me ask you something. Grateful.
Go ahead.
In your research, did you find out whether or not the birth certificate is bond?
It's a life insurance policy, actually. You're not even life insurance. You're a stock. No, it's a stock. It's a stock bond.
Hold on. We're not doing all the bluffing. Is the birth certificate a bond according to what you researched?
Not a bond. It's a stock.
Okay, so we can't find whether or not it's a bond. So far,
it's not a
the
bond.
bond thing. Hold on. Okay, it's cool. Let me make this general statement. So far, what we have here is some information denying that the birth certificate is a bond. Can anybody pull up something where it can be stated that the birth certificate is a bond? Can we get that? Can we have that brought to the floor? If not, we're going with the no bond. We just going with the no bond because we got it in writing right here. I'm not yay or nay. I'm not yay or nay on this thing. I'm just saying we got an article here that's saying it's not. We said this is scam. That it's false information. Is you niggas pushing false information? If not, what is substantiating your claims? Are y'all trying to send each individual into a rabbit hole to find out, to ascertain this information? Is that what's going on?
This whole corporation is a rabbit hole, man.
Hold on. Let me go in on it one time. For one, I'm saying something of fact because of self when you throw yourself down in it. So self-affliction. So self-affliction is how I know what I'm talking about. Second, from you reading from an article, especially on something that I'm telling you I know for a fact what it is, it sounds like some Pan-African shit to me what's going on. and that's all that's being repeated. It's some pan
Let me ask you a question. You brought up a fact. A fact is something that we know is either existing truth or somebody has made some agreements on it, right? How are you substantiating this fact other than saying you just know it's a fact? Because that's in the land of belief. You just saying you know and can't prove it, it's still in the land of belief. How do you substantiate this fact?
Proof is in the process.
What is the process that proves this?
Look up minor account and major account in the IRS. Look that up on your computer right there. Give me a minute. Pull that up.
Is a corporation a fictitious entity or person?
Give me the link to that. I ain't doing that rabbit hole. I mean, I ain't doing that wild goose chase shit no more. Yeah, just drop the link to that and I'll pull it straight up. Look,
that
man.
Shit crazy. We never even finished reading the first one, bro.
It's time. Look, this shit been floating around for ages, right? It's time that niggas just build up enough nerve to go and challenge this bullshit. Is it bullshit? Is it valid? I want to fucking know.
Man, sovereignty can't be gained without.
Can we just finish reading the article, Smoke? Can y'all hear me, bro? Like,
I hear you.
Like, yeah, man, can we just finish reading, bro? Like, you know, we never even get a chance to finish shit, bro. And then, you know, anybody else can bring up anything they want to, bro. They told you to go to the site. I went to the site and pulled it for you, bro. This is a government website.
There's
It got
no
a
need,
story.
though.
It got a story in it. Yes, it is. Cause now motherfuckers is just you talking about a nigga on a YouTube channel, man. I ain't fucking
I
following
didn't
no
speak about.
mother.
I didn't.
You said
Listen, no.
indirect TV. I'm sorry. You know what? My bad, Grateful. I apologize. I'm gonna mute up.
No, I'm finna read this. Hold
No,
on.
I mean you
I'm
can
finna
read, but
this.
no, you can
I'm finna
read.
this.
However, what I'm saying is that
I'm finna
listen,
read
this
this.
is for me. What I have a problem.
No, you holding up progress. We ain't finna do it right now. Just hold on. These niggas holding up progress. We finna read. Now bring you back. Chill out.
All right, fine with me.
Talking.
Fine.
I'm finna read. Do not hinder this reading. We can talk after I get through reading. You can express yourself after I get through reading. It's 3:33 on the east. We're gonna be to woke some motherfuckers up in a minute. All right. Let me start right here again. This story is a variation of the older, bogus site drafts, bills of exchange drawn on the Treasury scam. The commentary offered in this scam states when the United States went off the gold standard in 1933, the federal government somehow went bankrupt. With the help of the Federal Reserve Bank, the government became a corporation, sometimes called government franchise, and converted the bodies of its citizens into capital value, supposedly by trading the birth certificate of United States citizens on the open market and making each citizen a corporate asset, sometimes referred to as a straw man, whose value is controlled by the government. Scams vary in methods for citizens to gain control of their alleged assets, such as filing a UCC-1 financial statement, activating a Treasury Direct account, or creating bonds by using the savings bond calculator. These blogs and videos promise that your birth certificate bond will be able to wipe out all your debt or help you collect monies, securities. Some internet sites even offer to sell videos, webinars, and coaching on how to do this. No one has profited from the Treasury Department by using these tactics, but the scammers intend to profit from this story by selling their bogus wares. Now, I'm going to cut that air off. It's cold as hell in here. The reality, there is no monetary value to a birth certificate or a social security number. EIN and Treasury Direct accounts must be funded by the owner through payroll deductions or from purchasing directly from the owner's personal bank account to have any value. The savings bonds calculator is merely a tool to calculate the value of a bond based on the issue date and denomination entered. This information could be the issue date and denomination from a real bond, or it could just be a random choice of a date and denomination. The calculator only checks if the issue date and denomination entered are valid combination. It will not verify whether a bond exists. Okay, that's an interesting statement. It will not validate whether or not a bond exists. That has to be noted. The calculator will not verify the validity of a serial number or confirm bond ownership. Please be advised that trying to defraud the government by claiming rights to bogus securities is a violation of a federal law, and the Justice Department can and has prosecuted these crimes. Federal criminal convictions have occurred in several cases. The scam artists who post blogs and videos are trying to defraud you into buying their fake product. Do not fall victim to their schemes. Has anyone found exactly which law is being violated here? That will solidify this whole argument. All right, I can roll with it so far. This is making the statements, but it's saying it's violating laws, and these laws should be clearly defined. You know what I'm saying? So I don't lean to each side. I don't lean to either side. What I'm saying is this thing is making a claim. Can it substantiate the claim that it's making, or is this article just saying some shit? Now we have other laws and regulations, auction regulations, collateral programs. I guess if we dig into this would be where it validates the laws and the violations according to what's being stated here. Has anybody done that yet?
Look, we was told to go to the IRS and look for T-bonds and birth certificate bonds. I just typed it in, and this is the section on the government website. Anything beyond that, nigga, I don't know. I just did what we was told to do that. You was trying to find it, so I went and found it. Dropped the link. I ain't even read it. I ain't even know what the fuck it was finna say. All I did was what we was told to do. Now, what it read, nigga, I didn't even read it.
Did we get an understanding on what was just read?
Yes.
Nigga, the shit is fake.
Okay. All right. It didn't say that, bro. It did not say that, bro.
Hold on.
Oh my
Don't start an argument, man. Don't get triggered. The niggas calm down.
Nah, that's that pussy ass nigga always got something to say instead of using his brain.
But you triggered though. You still triggered.
I'm not. I'm saying what I want to say.
No, I'm just saying. Why you saying that? That's triggered shit. When you say shit like that, you trigger the next man. Do you understand that? When somebody walk up to you and call you a pussy, those things are triggering. Right? You do understand that, correct? Okay. According to this article, this birth certificate shit is fraudulent. That's according to the article. The article does not point out the specific violations that validates its claim. So what I can say is that someone has had the resolve to at least make an article concerning the matter. They hadn't validated.
What website is this article on, Smoke?
This article is on. Let me go up to the top.
All you gotta do is press back.
Back.
Yeah, it's a .gov site, bro. This is official government site, bro. This ain't no third party or nothing. This shit is coming directly from the government, my nigga.
I get that, but we're not saying that the government is not.
Yeah, they lie too, though. Yeah, but
right. So
I mean, but why would we be told to go to the IRS and this is what they showing us?
Right, right. This cool, right? But I would also like the government to prove its point. See, I'm neutral on this whole thing. I'm asking these niggas, do they have anything to dispute this claim right here?
They
this
just
claim
said,
will stand.
Go back to the calculator. Hold on.
I understood that calculated part. I understood the calculation. I said that needs to be noted. I said that calculation part needs to be noted. But it's also saying that these things are illegal. And if you're saying these things are illegal, can we find the law that's being the law that's being violated according to it being illegal. You just can't say some shit illegal and you don't have a law to substantiate that. I understand this shit all too well, but what I'm saying is that this is a government site that is making this claim. Can anyone have any information to dispute what this government site is just merely saying? That's all I'm saying.
All those links at the ends was the laws that's being violated.
Smoke, they got the burden of proof.
They
got to prove they claim.
I can prove it. I can still prove it.
Let's look into it. Okay, laws and regulations. Okay, auction regulations, collateral programs, frauds, phonies, and scams. I think we got to start there. Frauds, phonies, and scams. Let's see what they're saying. The Bureau of the Financial Services of the United States Treasury are aware of several fraudulent schemes and scams that involve what are claimed to be securities issued or backed by the Treasury Department or another part of the United States government. These scams have been yada yada yada. We ain't gonna do no whole session on just saying shit. They saying some shit being violated. What's being violated? What's being violated here? Yo, see, we can fact check the government too. Right, the government can be fact checked, y'all.
People that's using the account, they're using the account and it's tied directly to the Treasury and it's not tied back to the
scam involving Treasury securities. No. Examples of known phony securities.
There's a legal way. There's a legal precedent that can be taken where you can access these funds. Period. There's an illegal way you can take that can access these funds. Period.
Well, show us the legal way.
That's what you want to show me, State. Show me. Huh?
Motherfucker, you telling us this shit and you got $1 billion. It's unlimited. Why can't you just pass the information on?
Cause I'm a motherfucker. All of that. Calm down.
Bullshit, man. Y'all out here misleading the people and having them chasing this bullshit and getting in trouble. Stop that shit, bro.
Who got somebody misleading someone? Huh? If I tell you it's possible and you can't shut your mouth long enough to hear the information, whose fault is that? You want to run off and go do something on your own. Whose fault is that?
Hold on. Y'all arguing for no reason. Superman, who got in trouble?
I'm saying
Superman, who got in trouble, bro? Wait a minute. Hold on. Now say what you said. You said this shit getting people in trouble. Who got in trouble, bro?
Man, it's millions of niggas following this shit.
I'm not asking you who following it. I'm asking you something very simple. Who got in trouble? We need to look up the motherfucker. We need to look up the motherfucker who got in trouble and see what the nature of this other case was. We just can't look, bro. We fact checking right now, correct? We fact checking, right?
Right.
So that means we.
And that's why I'm saying. That's why I'm asking. Go ahead.
It's cool.
I think you can just look up South citizens and just find all type of people that's doing this shit, bro. For real.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. The man said people getting in trouble. That's a claim. It's a claim right there. We can deal with that. What are you supposed to get in trouble for? All this shit or some specific? Let's delve into it. We got time.
Man, I'm saying these people are putting out misinformation and can get people in trouble with this bullshit. That's what I'm saying.
Let me tell you.
Okay, let me ask you. Hold on, wait a minute. Calm down. Now, I don't want y'all to argue. Bro. I do not want y'all. We're going to stick to the facts. That's why we can't never get nowhere. Niggas have positions. Hold on. You niggas have positions.
J Freeway.
Right. Okay. Did he have a court issue?
He committed suicide.
I understand that. That's it. I don't want to get into no emotion.
Because he filed all this paperwork that basically renounced his citizenship in the first place. That approached him about it was his job.
Okay,
And
now check
then
this
the
out.
nigga whoever he was fucking with told him to file this other paperwork. It didn't work. It started affecting him personally in real life. He started losing
I get
everything
you.
he
Hold on.
had.
I get you.
I
I
don't
get
know
you.
the
I
full
get you.
story, but I know it's definitely surrounded by that shit. And there are also other people. It's also other people that have been scammed with. I mean, that them follow paperwork shit, bro, and to put themselves up in fucked up positions, bro.
Well, see
You got
now
to be
that
prepared for some shit like that.
right. So now we can no longer have this discussion behind that, right? Because behind that we're saying that this shit is treacherous. Behind that, can we get a success story then? Do we have a
That's what he
success
said.
story? Hold on. Do we have a success story to combat this unsuccessful story that you just brought to the forefront?
All right, so look, here's the thing. What happened to the individual that Truth knows is that these people have been told to get rid of your birth certificate, give this back, and so on and so forth. Absolutely the wrong thing to do. You know what I'm saying? And then they tell them to do something on the back end, which pretty much dissolves everything. Now, the bottom line is this. The reason why these people are getting in trouble, right? Because they don't understand the things that we was talking about from the beginning. The whole banking system and how you do things. These people have been taking out money. These people have been filing all these different frivolous, fraudulent ass goddamn tax returns, taking out money, buying cars, doing all this shit. And them niggas came, knocked on their door. Boop, boop, boop. Hello. And goodbye. That's the problem. Because these niggas still got a debtor's mindset and they thinking that they're going to take out some goddamn Federal Reserve notes and go do this thing and cash out and do it. Man, that's been the problem. See, and this is the fucked up thing about it, Smoke. Because what they do is they fuck it up for everybody else because people don't understand the main important thing is to be solvent and to be sovereign. Be free from debt, free from sin, free from all the things that you need to do in life and to take care of your own affairs. People be making
Okay,
this shit
hold
some
on.
goddamn rocket science.
Real quick. Because we never get to walk with y'all when y'all get in y'all sovereign back.
They be dancing.
We never get to walk with y'all. We want to walk with y'all.
Man,
We want to see this shit. Don't worry about him saying it then. That's why I say, everybody, when y'all perspective side of this issue, don't let it trigger y'all. It's either some facts. Man. Hold on, it's cool. It's either some facts surrounding this shit, or it's not. That's all I'm trying to get down to the bottom of. I dived into this shit, right? Head first, right? I failed utterly, but some of my suspicions were confirmed, right? So I'm not saying this shit is totally without some validity. I'm just saying I basically dove in head first, not strapped enough. Maybe not. I'm just saying maybe not. I don't know.
And also not of the trails. Go ahead.
Right. Smoke. You can look up 73rd Congress session 1, chapter 28 through 30, May 12th, 1933. Title 15, page 277. You can look
right
up
there
15.
In the back.
You can look up 15. Let me still tell it so that people can go back because everybody ain't in the back chat, bro. 15 USC 721 emergency relief section 721 to 722 2019. It's legal ways. Yeah. You can ask the question. Yeah. It's legal ways that we can go about getting things accomplished that we have access to that we're not using and having the ability because we're not using the resources that's available. You understand? Everything is already ours. We're just not doing the work to get it.
It's cool.
Can I ask you a question,
Hold
Yeah.
on. Can you put
Nah,
that in the back?
Superman. Nah,
Hold on.
Superman. You asking all these
Look,
questions, man.
I want him. No, it's cool for him to ask questions. Questions need to be
You can
asked.
do a
But I just
Form
want him to
1048 redemption form.
hold on.
I'll
Hold
be
on.
able to verify
Hold
what
on.
what
Let's
Nadi
deal.
talking about.
Let's deal with the first thing. Let's deal with the first thing. Can you put that in the back so I can pull it up? I'll present it in front of everybody. Just write that down in the back. I'll pull it up and present it in front of everybody. Now you can ask your questions, Superman.
It's just a quick question, Naughty. For you to hold on, Anton. Man, I asked the man, can I ask him a question?
No, let me give something to smoke that'll make it easier. Put up House Joint Resolution 192. Yeah, that's 73rd Congress. What he talking about right there? Type up House Joint Resolution 192.
All right, I just got a quick question for Naughty.
Public Law 73. Public Law 73.
I got you. Public Law 73.
Type that up. Yeah, Public Law 73, House Joint Resolution 192.
Yeah,
run that up.
that's the shorter form. I was finna give your ass the whole document to read through. Goddamn, want to play games?
Give him the good.
Goddamn.
Let's start.
Well, let me ask you a question, Naughty. How much would it cost for you to teach me how to tap into this shit the legal way?
That takes years, bro. That ain't something you just do overnight. You got to first be able to get the concept that it's true. Until you get that in your head, you're not really gonna be able to accept anything else.
So once I accept it, how much would it cost?
It'll cost a lifetime because every day is learning.
This nigga talking in circles.
Talking in what circles, nigga? What you mean? What the fuck you mean? He asked a question. How much it cost me to this day I'm living? I'm still living today. 54 years. It cost me 54
how old
years.
were you when you tapped into your first check that you transferred that money over? How old was you?
When I first started to see it, I was about 17. When I first started to see the actions.
That don't sound like a lifetime to me, my nigga. That don't sound like a lifetime to me. You were 17 and you transferred over some money like this, bro. That don't sound like a lifetime, nigga.
This the one thing that I'm not grasping, and I stepped down to cool my jets. You know what I'm saying? Because I live this every day of my life, and I got upset, and you know what I'm saying, I didn't want to disrespect Hawk, but I really take this shit personal. Because I was duped my whole motherfucking life. That means my mama was duped, my daddy was duped, my grandparents was duped. Everybody was duped into this system that don't even belong to us. Now it's my duty to correct it. Now I don't know about y'all, but it's my duty to protect it as an Aboriginal, Indigenous, Indigenous man on this land that has ancestry to this land, that has been taken from us through paperwork, paper terrorism, and all the other things you want to say. It is my duty to not go along with that shit.
This sound like some Dan Calloway type shit, man.
I don't give a fuck what you think. But the bottom line, it is my duty to correct what my ancestors got duped into, what they went along with. And
is that the only way you can get into this?
If I'm going to repeat
let him get it out, bro.
If I'm going to repeat history, then that means that my children and my children's children and my children's children's children will be indebted to this system forever, in perpetuity. You feel me? Now, whatever you guys talking about, man, y'all can have that. I'm not going to entertain it. Well, nigga, you stay a slave, nigga. Like I said, you think you
sound
free,
like you a slave too. You hear
free,
me,
nigga? Ain't nobody a slave here, my bro.
Talking about ill.
Hold on, Anton. Hold on, Anton. Don't get into that, man. Let's stick to it.
You don't know nothing, my nigga. You know nothing, my nigga. I'm cool.
Hey, let's stick to it, Anton.
I'm cool, nigga. Niggas need to understand one thing, Superman. Nigga,
that's what we trying to do, bro.
Is you free or you a slave, my nigga? This is what you need to understand. nigga. Yeah, nigga. Like I said.
But when I'm asking, Aton, look, talk to me, Aton. Aton, talk to me, bro. Listen.
EBT niggas. $1 million.
Wait. Aton, don't get into that bullshit, man. Let's talk. Wait, man. Let's chill.
All right, I'm gonna need you two niggas to check. I need you two niggas to check your historical and emotional trauma surrounding the exchange we having right now. Check that, bro. Just check that. If it's information in regards to this shit, let's get to that. If there is no information regarding this shit, why the fuck we even talking about it? I'm bringing y'all back.
I ain't checking
that simple, bro.
Thing, nigga.
Look,
I ain't checking shit.
I'm just saying, look, it's just simple.
All you can do is kick me off this motherfucker. Nigga talk crazy to me,
look,
Smoke. Nigga,
no, I'm not
talking crazy to you. Call you out your name and name, my bro. So see, that's the problem right there. You mad because I disagree with you.
I don't deal with all that.
Hold on, my nigga. I don't want to deal with y'all emotions though. I want to deal with the facts. That's all. You niggas' emotion and how y'all feel about it ain't gonna help nobody. It probably ain't gonna even help y'all. Can we deal with the facts? Is that too much to ask? Do we have to go through the traumatic part of it? Huh? That's the question I'm asking you niggas right now. I can't ask y'all that and keep y'all on the stage.
No, brother, I think I'm being very respectful to everybody here.
It's cool. I'm not saying you being this. I'm not accusing you of anything except for not being able to control yourself when we're trying to get to these facts. That's it. That's all I'm accusing both of you niggas of right now. Not being able to control yourself trying to get to these facts. Are there facts or aren't there? Very simple fucking question. I ain't mad at you niggas. I just want to know what's the
all
facts.
I said is there ain't no facts in this soft citizenship, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
There's no facts.
We got a man saying there is no facts. Right?
It's facts and law, though.
Objection to that?
Yeah, it's facts and law. I object to it being facts and law. I don't know nothing about no sovereign citizenship. About law.
If there are facts, what we talking about? Let's get to the facts. Here we go. I don't know who this Derek Gonzalez dude is. I don't know who he is. I don't know who he speaks for. But he says that this shit is still in full force and effect, which states that to require a payment in gold or a particular kind of coin or currency in an amount in money of the United States measured thereby is declared to be against public policy. Is there any validity to this? Any offer of tender or payment in full accord of satisfaction without recourse is considered as discharge per UCC 3-603. Is the Uniform Commercial Code still in effect, or is it not in effect?
Yes, it's still in effect.
Does anybody disagree with that? Does anybody disagree that the Uniform Commercial Code is not in effect?
I just want to know if these niggas got all this access to all this money, why they won't show us if they claiming to be one of us? Let us all get some. Why not? If it's legal.
It's a very interesting point. But you got to let them answer that question. Why can't we get access?
It's a legal way to do it. So why can't you?
Super, let us get a bill, man. I want to hear what they got to say.
You want some bullshit.
So you ain't got to trigger them, brother. You ask the question. Let's see if they got an appropriate response to this. Why don't we see niggas being able to access this if the UCC is still in effect and this is based on some shit dealing with the UCC? Why don't we see niggas getting these bags? Help us out.
What you working toward?
The bag.
What your study is on? What your main focus is every day? Is it the UCC, or is it to get up and go to work every day? Or is it to get up and hustle every day? Is it to study this thing where you can benefit from it, or is it something else you can benefit from? What are you putting your...
Can I answer the question? The average motherfucker don't go to work because that's the quickest way to get the bag. You niggas telling me y'all been studying this shit for years now. Can you produce the bag as a result? Because niggas go to work and get paid bi-weekly, weekly, income tax checks, buying cars, getting houses based on their hard efforts. Multiple streams of income. What about this UCC shit? Where's the bag in that, bro?
Let me say this, Nutty. Now the bottom line is everybody think they got something, but they ain't got shit because there's a lien on everything that you got. At any point in time, it can be taken from you. Period. Fact check that.
So where is this unattainable? It's all this unlimited money that we've been asking for the longest.
Now the bottom line is I'm trying to show you guys the law. I'm trying to show you the law that you guys are bowing down to, but you guys don't even want to believe that. How the fuck am I going to be able to tell y'all anything if y'all don't even believe the law? The law.
Yeah, just don't worry about telling us about the law. Tell us how to get to this bag, and then we can pay the laws off.
Nigga,
I can bribe the law if I got unlimited funds.
Superman, I guarantee
It ain't
you.
about the bag. It's about
I
credit.
guarantee you, nigga. I guarantee you.
It's
When
about
the laws come knocking on your motherfucking door and tell you to sue the
True,
position,
they tripping, ain't it? Hey, true. They tripping, ain't it?
This nigga
All these
super
facts.
funny as hell.
This nigga can
I don't
continue
know if I need to
and
take
not
this
answer
nigga.
questions.
I don't know if I should take this nigga serious or just laugh. That shit funny.
You might be laughing, but that shit ain't funny, nigga, because that motherfucker tell you to assume the position, you're gonna assume that motherfucker.
I haven't
Now
been
this
having
is
no
emotional
issues
right
with
here.
no
You talking
laws.
about emotional? This is emotional.
No, it ain't.
I don't.
Nigga,
I ain't no criminal. Why would they do me like that?
Nigga, you sitting in the motherfucking stands, my
Because
nigga.
you in
Sitting there,
debt, bro. You
sitting
all
there
in
Who in
debt.
debt?
stands.
I believe
on,
everybody
Wait a
probably
minute.
up here probably in debt to some degree. Y'all
Do
niggas
you?
talking about y'all not in
hold
debt.
on,
Do you?
Prove to me y'all not in
Okay, I
debt.
don't want to
hold
call
on, Nutty. Hold on,
Come on,
Nutty.
man. It's too late.
Hold on, Nutty.
It's too late for all the messy shit. It's way too late for the messy shit.
Let's keep it a buck here. The bottom line is that there's a lot of motherfuckers sitting in the stands laughing and chuckling and shit like that and so on and so forth. But the law applies when you want it to apply. But I'm giving you the law. I'm showing you what it is. Smoke just pulled it up.
Man, look,
You talking about
Aton, man, look, I fuck with you, Aton.
about,
Listen,
Nah, let
if
him
you
get it
got
out, Super.
access to
That's
unlimited
why
funds,
he irritated. Let him
See,
get
this
it
is
out,
what I'm
Super.
saying.
You were
Let him
saying
get
that
it
we
out.
could get the gold,
This is
but
what I'm
they're
saying.
stating that we can't
You
get the
won't
gold, that
answer.
that law is no longer in effect.
See,
So
this is
Hey,
what I'm
y'all
go
gotta
ahead,
let him
get it
get
out.
it
Let him
out,
get it out.
man. Let him
I'm
get it
gonna mute
out,
up.
bro.
I'm gonna mute it up.
This is what I'm saying. The bottom line is that I give you law. I'm giving you receipts. I'm giving you what them crackers is telling you. This is what they saying. This ain't what I'm saying.
Right.
I'm showing it to you. This is what they just said. Smoke just pulled it up. So I mean, what's the problem? I
So
mean,
you
you talking about you want to
he
see
just
the
pulled up
bag?
something that said that they no longer issue
This is what I'm saying.
gold
This is
and
what I'm
silver.
saying. See, that right there is emotional. That is emotional.
Let me
You
engage.
talking about niggas is
Let me
emotional?
engage.
That's emotional right
Let
there.
me
Niggas
engage.
can't hold
Let me
their
ask you a question.
grown ass motherfucking
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. I brought you back, bro. Let me ask you a question. I tell him. We got the laws. Where's the benefit? We got the law. Where's the benefit?
read it in detail. The benefit is the bottom line. You got to read HJR 192. You got to understand the new deal. What happened? The Federal Reserve Act, Social Security Act, birth
Apply your
certificates,
rights.
marriage licenses. The bottom line is you got to
Implement
know
your
that
right.
you got an interest in everything that you got going on, right? We've been talking about this from the gate. A trust is set up. A public trust is set up, which they are the trustees of. The bottom line is you got to be able to know how to control it and give orders. I know it sounds like I'm talking real simple shit, but there is no bag. It don't exist. My thing is you got to figure out how to be solvent, not insolvent. You got to know how to be solvent, zeroed out, free, bro.
Right. I can rock
That's
with
it.
that.
That's it.
I ain't
You know
got
what I'm
no
saying?
issue with that,
It
Anton.
ain't never about the
So
bag.
my
And I ain't
question
never
is,
tell nobody that there's a bag
hold
out there,
on,
but there is recoupment.
My
You can
question
recoup it.
It is recoupment though.
There is recoupment.
Hold on. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. My question is, has anybody done that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is this HR is this HR 73-192 dealing with how we went from off the gold standard to the fiat standard?
You got to
Yes.
read that in
Right.
detail.
Right.
Yes.
So what you telling me that you operating under is that you no longer operate up on the fiat. You took it back to the gold standard that originally that pays off debt. Is that correct? Yes or no?
No. I
No.
mean, the thing is, hold on, Nadi. Let me do this, please.
Because it's kind of dealing basically with the gold standard. This right here, most of the in depth about this is the gold standard, and then it gets into the creation of the social security number and the birth certificate and shit like that.
Right. So
You feel
the
me?
thing is, so yeah, exactly. So the thing is that the federal government became the constitutor of government, right? And they became liable for all debts, public and private, right? But it also deals with federal employees. You see what I'm saying? So the bottom line is, when you get to that point, right, when we're dealing with anything outside of the gold standard, the people have now became outside of that system, meaning that when you deal with this system, you got to understand that that name or that entity that's dealing with you at that time is not you. You are sovereign from birth. I mean, this is where you go into your natural rights, your universal rights, and all the things that you have that God gave you coming down. So that's not you. You know what I'm saying? The bag is infinite. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I want to
there.
get to, that infinite bag.
Well, the thing is that, when we get to that shit, Superman, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I really can't qualify anything with you right now, because you sounding kind of suspect to me. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. But what I'm
Nigga,
trying to
you
get to,
suspect, bro. My bad.
what I'm trying to get to is this. I know I'm
That's why
sounding
y'all
suspect
niggas
to you.
can't learn nothing, bro.
Hey, bro, I'm asking questions. Hanada, you told me you can't teach me to take a lifetime. So what the fuck?
It's all good. You know what I'm saying? Man, ain't no problem. I could be the
I
judge
really
for you,
want to
guy.
learn this shit, but when
Ain't
I
no
come
problem.
to people and ask them about them, they just
You
send
gotta
me off talking
understand.
about, go look at this law, go look at this paper, go look at this website.
Cause
Bro, you
coming
already
talking
did
about
all
paying
that
They
shit.
don't
somebody.
even know. That's the problem.
You
They
can't
don't
pay
know.
me. Listen,
I'm
you talking
saying,
about
why
paying somebody. Your money
But that's
don't
the
matter to
thing.
me.
Yeah,
I'm already getting money,
exactly.
bro.
That's the
You
bottom
talking
line.
about paying me? You trying to
would you
entrap?
teach
You
it to
trying to
me for
entrap me
free?
with that
That's the
top?
bottom line.
Would you teach it to
That's
me
the
for
bottom
free?
line.
Listen,
That's the
How can I
bottom
entrust
line.
you with something if it's
You
not
That's the
it's
line.
you
legal, right?
talking too
You say it's
much.
legal.
You won't learn. I'm trying to tell you, but you talking. Stop, please. When I say you entrapping me, bro, by all means, by me being out of the system and you're trying to offer me something within that system, you're trying to involve me into
I
the
didn't know you was
agency.
out of the system.
Hold
My
up,
bad, bro.
listen. Hold up,
I didn't know.
listen, bro. Please, you have to be quite silent to hear. You will never hear nothing I'm saying if you keep picking at every word I say. Never. You won't get it. So
Nigga, I'ma
we
question every
oh my
word you
God,
say
man.
until I get a
You
full
ain't questioning,
understanding.
you picking
I
every
am. I'm
word.
gonna pick that shit apart
These
until
niggas
I
ain't brought up
understand it
nothing
fully.
tangible either. A law that has nothing to do with what
I'm
they're
not.
talking about.
Why? Hold on, Nadi. Why the fuck? Let me ask Nadi a question. Why the fuck would I try to tell motherfucker that a house can be built, and he's gonna tell me how is it gonna be built, and I tell him how it's gonna be built, and then he says, "Fuck that."
No,
You
nigga,
don't
I
know
want to know
how the
how you
house can
put
be
the
built, though.
rebar
We
down.
keep
I want to know how
asking
you
you how
pour
the
the
house can be
cement.
built, and you
I
If
never
want to
you
know
saying
how
how
shut
you
to.
your
frame this
mouth and
motherfucker.
watch
I want to
every
know how
step,
you put the roof
you
on it.
got to
I
be
want to know
quiet though,
every
bro.
detail. Why is
How
giving
the
me
fuck?
details a problem?
How the fuck? If I tell a motherfucker house can be built, he telling you fuck that, and
Nigga,
then
I'm asking for details. What's the
he
square
seen
footage? What
100
is it built
houses,
from?
nigga.
What is the, is it on pier and beam or sitting on the slab? What the roof is? Is it clay roof? Is it a shingle roof? What the fuck is we got 2x6 studs and we got 2x4 studs? I want the details. Don't just tell me you for to give me no house. I want to know the details of this house.
Well, give us a detail on how the houses be built. point for point. Right
Nah, nigga, I want to know how y'all
Exactly,
get into this
Well,
bag,
shut
and
the
I need
fuck up and let
details.
us scare your dumb
Y'all
ass.
ain't
You
saying
steady
shit.
talking.
Y'all just giving me
Cause
ring
you
around the roses
talking.
with this bullshit.
You're talking. You're talking.
Ain't no bag, nigga. I tell you, it ain't no bag.
It
Nigga.
ain't no.
That's a
But
lie.
now they say it's an unlimited bag.
It ain't shit.
I'm saying it
Yeah,
ain't no
you stay
bag,
broke.
nigga.
You stay broke. Yeah, I'm gonna
Nigga,
stay
I ain't
broke.
broke.
We all gonna
Cool
stay
that,
broke.
Corey,
Okay,
man.
nigga. So you good, nigga. So you good.
No,
nigga.
I ain't.
And be good where you at.
Ben, I
Mhm.
said I ain't broke. I ain't saying I'm a millionaire and I got unlimited funds.
Nigga,
I can
but you
feed
good,
myself.
nigga.
My lights on. I can put gas in my car. But I
And that's
still
all you
need some
need.
more shit.
That's all you need.
That's
That's
all
all
you
you
need,
need.
bro.
Nah, I want to get
That's
to
all
the
you need.
unlimited bag that you
nigga.
niggas said is
That's
tied to my
sufficient.
social security card and my birth certificate.
That's all you
That's
need, my man.
sufficient. Right there.
That's all
That's
you
Yeah, I
need, my
know.
sufficient.
man.
I done debunked two
That's the
niggas tonight.
pursuit
One
of
nigga try to
happiness.
get niggas to quit their job and go back to the land, find out he got a job. And these niggas talking about this shit
He
exists,
said he did
and
bunk
they
something.
can't tell us shit. Send us to a website,
He
and the
said he did bunk
website
something.
said this a scam.
Hey,
What did
hey,
he
shout
debunk?
out to y'all fellas, man. I was just sticking my head into the
Come on,
mess. Talk to y'all
Cosmo, give
brothers,
it to
man.
me.
Now, let me help you out, Sue. Let me help you out, Sue. Since they won't help you out and just be clean with it. The UCC does not do what they claim it does. Right? Remember, this is an old trick. I don't know how old y'all are, right? I don't know how old y'all are, but I'm old enough to remember when they were trying to sell us that the UCC 1 and 3 and filing your paperwork and your documents could find your nationality and also tie you into a bank account that is tied into a federally traded stock number on the back of your card. It is all a scam. This is the same scam that the Moors been running since the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s. It's the same scam that Polite used to dupe them people in Ohio. It is the same scam that got the see y'all not old enough to remember this, and y'all probably wasn't getting money in the 90s. But if y'all was, y'all know about the Omega Men out there in Seattle. Right? If you knew what you was talking about, you was really in the game, you know about the Montana Men. If you was really in the game, you know how this UCC paperwork and all this shit was tying into David Koresh and them and why they wiped all 3 of them groups out. They literally they literally sent planes over the Montana Men town and bombed they shit. They burned David Koresh and them out. Because what they was doing was stealing people's identities and creating like a human trust fund, fake trust fund of like straw men and paying off the debts and then writing these exorbitant checks, and then the IRS would have to pay back real money. This is why they had to get these people up out of there. They was creating whole communities off of it. It's a scam, though. But see, because now what happens is I'm tying myself into this UCC 1 and 3 information, right? But it make my straw man is still real, but I, the physical flesh and blood man, now have no covering because I done claimed this sovereignty shit. Man, I got boys sitting in jail right now, bro, that they sentence been over with 10 years ago.
Cosmo.
Hold on. Wait. Before we go any further.
Nah, let that man cook.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Let him
on.
finish.
Let me
Let
just
him
get it
finish.
out, and then you can come back and say anything you want. How the UCC works, right? And what it does, and why they talking about House. I ain't even been on here, and I know they already talking about House Rule 192. How do I know this stuff? Because it's the same dude. Now, my thing, what you need to understand is the UCC 1 and 3. And what that does is it teaches you how money interacts with other money.
If you getting into that information, you already knowing you playing the game, so you got to pay the bills out. You got to pay up everything. You got to pay your taxes. You got to do everything. There is no escaping this shit. If you thought you was gonna get something for nothing, it doesn't work that way. And they got boys sitting in jail, fucked up, thinking they could do what they want to do because they had this paperwork, and it don't work like that. There is no bank account you can tap into. They lying. They're either lying or they're ignorant, and they haven't actually pressed the line. Because I grew up Washita, right? I grew up Washita, and the very first Moorish temple was on my street that I grew up. So I know these people. You dig what I'm talking about? I know this shit. All this shit come out of that. You dig what I'm talking about? The first niggas to push the whole squatters' rights and all that shit was right here in Detroit. I never pushed my 1 and my 3 because I knew it was something in the game I was missing. Right? And then a real Moor came out and explained it to me how the game works. And basically how it works is, nigga, you using credit. And you gotta pay it back.
I just said that. It's all about credit. But let me check this, Cosmo. Hold on. So what Cosmo said is true.
Behind you.
Yeah. What Cosmo hold on, Cosmo. Wait,
This why
hold
they
up,
can't
hold
never
up.
give you the inside, Sue. Because it ain't no guts to this. It's
This
all
guy
a
here.
shell.
So listen again.
About that though. See,
Listen, I'm telling you, ain't nobody said nothing about what you talking about, Cosmo. You come up here all the way in the left. So check this out, Super. You know what you can do right now? You can go up to I'm gonna give you a key right quick. Go up to Walmart and sit out there and take up every receipt in the goddamn parking lot. All right? Go file a 1099-A and a 1099-C on Walmart and do an estimate on them fucking receipts. And I bet you get every goddamn penny back.
Nigga, that's fraud.
I bet you get.
Yeah,
Nigga, what the fuck? It is not fraud, nigga. You got the receipts, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with this dude? This dude here. Listen. See this guy here is always some bullshit.
Numbers, bro. We don't play around like that.
It's real. This is real bullshit. So listen.
The only way you can possibly get away with that is if it's all paid in cash. And there's no way you're gonna find 100 receipts that's all paid in cash. Come on,
man. That is you.
Come on, bro. Am I wrong? Am I right?
You wrong. You dead ass wrong.
And still they gonna ask you what are you covering this for? Why did you buy this turkey for your printing?
Ain't nobody asking you no goddamn questions like that. Who asking you a question like that? Listen, bro. No.
Listen,
what are you getting out of it? What are you getting? Listen, I'm trying to see. Did I interrupt you? Did I just interrupt you, bro? Did I just interrupt you? So in other words, the basis of what I'm trying to tell you, bro, again, you can use your receipts, whatever you do, and get every last penny back. So whatever you go and spend your money on, no matter what it is, your house, your mortgage, your car, your motherfucking groceries, it don't matter. Whatever you spend your bread on, you can go and get that every last penny to the 100% right back in your pocket, and you still have the assets that you have. So fuck what he talking about. It's more than one way to skin a cat, and there ain't no more shit. That's fucking legal shit.
Marty, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
You saying that go pick up receipts?
No, I was just saying that like a bummy shit.
That was a bad.
No, it is not a bad example. It's just
bad example.
Damn, dude. Oh my God, dude! Get the whole concept as receipts, bro.
But you know they was gonna run with that. They was gonna run with that.
Well, they shouldn't have because it's a metaphoric spoken
I don't know
dialect.
anything about this, so you can't talk
Anyway,
metaphors to me.
anyway, bro, whatever your business or whatever you incorporate or whatever you do, go and spend whatever you spend, bro. Save every goddamn receipt. You can spend $1 million that year, nigga. Live it up. Do what the fuck you need to do, and go and file that shit right back. I don't know what the
That's
fuck
what
they do.
that's what
That ain't
every
got.
business do.
That's
Listen,
a
hold,
back in
hold on. Wait,
1999. There
hold
ain't no
on.
secret to that.
Can I talk? Can I talk?
Yeah, I mean, I
The
thought you was
average people,
done.
the average people that we're speaking with, and the average people that we're going up to every day is on an LLC or a goddamn employee. Ain't nobody 9 times out of 10 of the people we talking to is fucking incorporated. Themselves. Them. So when they go out and they spend money on their light bill or they spend money on their groceries, they can't claim that shit back at 100%. But if them themselves was that fucking S corp that everybody want to kick down, they could get it back, bro, because you're in a different tax bracket.
But don't you have certain? Yeah,
Who
don't you
kicked
have to
down
have
the
What
certain
the
S
things to
corp?
fuck,
be an
bro?
escort?
Oh,
Who
I
be
thought I heard
kicking
a
them
nigga.
out?
I thought I heard a nigga say if you ain't got
Hold on, let's have a
$50,000, you
conversation,
ain't got
Nadi.
to get an
It's
S
me and you,
corp,
bro.
bro.
Stop
He done,
reacting.
man. You
Yeah,
done.
Stop.
Go ahead. Let
Stop
somebody else
getting
speak.
triggered.
The fuck?
Let
Go
somebody else
ahead,
Hold on,
speak.
man.
Nadi. It's
Talk,
me and you, Nadi.
talk,
Stop getting triggered. Stop getting
talk,
triggered,
Let
bro.
man.
somebody else speak.
Yeah.
One mic. All right. So let me
But
address because I said I was gonna go beyond 90. So let me address what Congress was talking about. So just so you know, we wasn't talking about UCC and all the other those type of things. We weren't talking about that. We wouldn't talk about this on the wire.
I'm
It all
So what you
disappointed.
doing?
It ain't no bag.
Yeah, be disappointed. But Cosmon, we wasn't talking about UCCs or anything like that. What I was talking about was being solvent. You know what I'm saying? That's all I was talking about. In HJR 192, you know what I'm saying, was basically that new deal that was done by Franklin Roosevelt that pretty much removed the gold standard and the liability became the government's liability, dollar for dollar.
Yeah, we
Dollar
know
for
what it
dollar.
is, bro. We with you,
Hold
bro.
on. I'm getting you up to speed. No, they don't know. You might know, but I'm
You
getting you
already
up to
told
speed.
us that, Aton.
We getting it up. No, he talked his UCC stuff. So you know what I'm saying.
That's
So
what
the
it
bottom
all
line
ties.
is, no,
Okay,
it
go
does
ahead.
not.
Go ahead. My
It
bad.
does.
My bad. Go ahead.
It does not, Cosmo.
Okay, go ahead.
That's a whole different spectrum.
Go ahead then.
Now,
Go ahead, teach.
I am. Yeah. So the bottom line, we talking about all debts, public and private, right? So the federal government became the constitutor of law and became liable for all debts, public and private. And it dealt with federal employees. That's why I said pull up HJR 192 and read it. And it'll tell you exactly what it is. But see, me, I know better because I know I am American Indian, not tax. See, because you have these articles that go through this thing. I can't get through it because I keep getting cut off. I've been getting cut off. That's why I had to jump off the panel so I can calm down a little bit.
Oh,
So
come on,
I'm back
Aton.
here.
Ain't nobody cutting you off right now.
No. But see, you just did. You
Hey,
just did.
come on, bro. Let's
So
get to it.
You was slick with that one. That was slick, that boy.
see, this is what
He
we
was
talking
slick.
about. See, this is what we talking about right here. This is what we talking about. I mean, we don't know each other very well, so we don't know each other's temperament or whatever.
Dancing,
All right,
dancing,
go ahead,
So the
teach,
bottom
bro.
line is,
Don't worry about that.
so the bottom line is that I hear it. I hear all the press. You know what I'm saying? I break presses and I get layups, so don't trip. So the bottom line is when we get to this, right? When we trying to get to the point being, anybody can mute up because there's a lot of feedback in the background. So the bottom line is y'all can mute up real quick. I can hear all I hear, all the squeaking and all that type of
They
stuff. Mute
stopped.
up.
They stopped already. Go ahead.
Mute up. So here's the thing. No, it ain't stopped because I still hear all the squeaking. But here's the thing. There you go. That's better. So Cosmon, when we're dealing with this issue, right? The issue is that we're talking about HJR 192, credit and debt, liability, public and private, trust. All these things have been implemented. since 1933 with the Federal Reserve Act, the Social Security Act, all the other things that have been put in place, marriage licenses, birth certificates, so on and so forth. All these things is where we know that where our sovereignty realms. Our sovereignty realms in the fact that they have removed the things that has not been put in place for us to be able to do clear barter and exchange. Now, all the other stuff, the UCCs, 1099s, and yeah, I'm not about to talk about that. You start there. You start there first. See, but you guys like to make it think like these pale skins is one that created this stuff and they did this and they did that and these people did this and did that. Now, I said specifically the smoke signal. I said smoke. I said the reason why these cats was getting in trouble is because they was actually trying to do this little fraudulent stuff and they was taking cash out, going buying cars, doing all this stuff. And I didn't even get to the point where exactly what you said, Cosmon, that they was doing, taking people's stealing identities and doing all that stuff, so on and so forth. That's a small percentage, man. You can't make it to the whole circumference of what these people are doing. This is
I'm
the
saying
law.
before. Okay, my bad.
You can't refute law, Cosmon. This is the law.
Listen, I don't listen. I'm not talking about what you talking about. So listen. So like I was saying, it do tie into that UCC. I just brought up what House Rule 192. I'm not mistaken about what I'm talking about. Before any listen, what I'm saying before
you started talking about this fraud, identity.
Listen, the 10.
That was somebody else. Them people, I know about all that you talking about. Them was pale skins. You know what I'm saying? Doing whatever they was doing with them people. You know what I'm saying? We just talking basic surface shit about the law, and that's it. We ain't talking about details and all that. I know Superman wanted us to give us detail. We're not about to do all that, man. You got to do your homework. That's how.
If it's legal and y'all did it before, why y'all just can't lay it out for a nigga?
Nah, my nigga.
Because it doesn't exist.
Nah, it don't work.
Hey, bro, listen,
phony,
listen.
bro.
I know a lot
It
of
is
shit,
phony.
and if I got some information that I think can help you, I give it to you.
I think you know.
I give you all
Hey,
that shit.
hey,
That
can I get a word in?
you
We let you speak, bro. Can we get a word in?
Superman.
All right, we would now. I just would like to get
No,
it
I'm
out.
just asking for
Super-
information.
You ain't told nothing.
No, Superman, you doing the right thing. You're supposed to ask questions.
He ain't told nothing slick to a can of oil, man. Trust him. Believe that.
Look, the thing is, you're supposed to ask questions. If you don't know, ask
This
questions.
nigga ain't
If
no
they
dummy.
can't
That nigga
readily
ain't no
explain
dummy.
it,
That nigga
if they
ain't no
can't,
dummy.
if they
Come
can't
on, man.
readily
Superman is not a
explain it
dummy.
to you, it's probably because
man.
they're exaggerating. Now, I'm not saying nothing that what the brother said was false. None of that what he said is false. I'm telling you
Exaggerating.
how it's applied in the game is crooked. This is why this is the whole idea that ties into look up what an identity crisis and a sovereign is today. Identity terrorists. Look it up.
Fucked up, man.
Pull up 15 USC
look,
721.
hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, I don't need no help. I don't need no help. The thing is, the brother, what the brother was talking about, writing off, you dig what I'm talking about? Anybody can learn this and just take a class on 1099s. Man, listen, it'll take you one day. 24
Tell them about 12 USC. Hold on.
proper understanding to be able to write off
This
your
ain't got
thing,
nothing to do with
especially
that.
if your business is in your home.
Hey, listen. Tell them about 12 USC 414. Or tell them about 15 USC 721. Tell them
I
about
want to know
these
how I'm
things.
gonna get my Bugatti out this
Tell them
goddamn
about
trust.
Hold on, wait.
I don't even think this nigga know what any of that
Tell them
shit
how
means.
that's gonna apply and get to this mystical, magical bag that ain't nobody never got to.
Hell yeah, that's what I want. I want my Bugatti, goddammit.
You ain't no Bugatti, Soup. You asking the right
God
question.
damn it, Cosmo.
How y'all think them celebrities become millionaires, bro? They gonna become millionaires off nothing but using this shit. That's how they become millionaires, bro.
Nothing, bro.
I'm not
They
gonna
don't know
argue with
nothing.
That's how they become millionaires, bro.
I said what I said, and I actually lived
Check
this
out
shit.
Act. Check
You
out
dig what I'm talking
Act
about?
82,
So, hey, look, I'm
Stat
gonna go ahead
50.
and fall back. I'm gonna fall back. You dig
Yeah.
what I'm talking about? Y'all make y'all choices up and decisions y'all self. Don't
Yeah,
never let a nigga
I
try
agree
to
with Congo, but he only telling what happened. There's a lot of
like
niggas
he
just
know
criminals
more
and
than
do
you.
criminal
All
shit.
that shit is cap. And
No,
I'm
it's
out.
not. It's just criminal niggas do bad shit with the information, bro. You got niggas with the IN and shit, personal IN and shit, and buying cars and different names. They fucking up
Shaq,
the
you
real
said
people, man.
people
They're
was
trying to do it, bro.
millionaires from doing this?
Look,
Hey,
Shaq.
hey,
You got people that abuse all type of laws and all type of facets of life, bro. They
a man
turn
to
into
come
But
making
tell
money.
Shaq,
you,
you said something
a man
about
that
being
come
a
tell you
millionaire.
about a rapper, he
Yeah.
tell you about Young Thug, but he ain't gonna tell you about Common. Okay,
Yeah, they ain't gonna tell you about Jay-Z. They ain't gonna tell you about Kanye. They ain't gonna tell you
All
about
right,
them cats.
well, Shaq, you said people was becoming millionaires off this. Can you help us out? Because now they got us.
Well, he just told you, man. He just told you. You got to do your homework. You got to go in there. You got to go read that shit. That shit is long as fuck, man. I tried to read some of that shit.
March
I tried to read some of that shit. It's long.
What they
But you
talking
can't
about
just do. It's not that.
shit though. That's
It's
what's
nothing you're gonna do
crazy.
overnight,
They talking
Superman.
about
Pretty much.
Wait. You said you know
Hold
some
on,
people that became
Listen.
millionaires. Do you know these
Can I
people
ask y'all a question?
personally?
Let me ask y'all a question.
Using
Let me ask
credit
him a
is not
question.
soft shit. Go ahead.
Let me ask him a question right quick, bro. When y'all go to college, do y'all ask the professor all these goddamn questions, or do they give you the curriculum and you go find this shit out with your smart brain? And you do
No,
thoroughly
nigga.
research
I
and
ask
get the information
questions
done.
until I get
That's
a
a
full
damn lie.
understanding.
Nah, stop. They don't got time for you to answer all them questions. Stop lying,
Wait a
bro.
minute. Whoa,
Stop it.
How,
Hold
why
They
you
give you the
calling me a
curriculum, they give you the
wait a
books.
minute, wait.
You pay for the books and you go find information out the books,
Wait,
bro.
what?
That's how
Shaq,
they
have
do
you
it in
graduated from
college.
college?
Super. Hold on. Look,
No.
March 18. I'm gonna give you
He
some
said he called
information,
me a
no man.
liar. Wait a minute.
We
Now
can't
he called me a
get no
liar. He called
information.
me a
We
liar.
can't. Don't get
He called me a
emotional
liar.
for it.
Hold on, Nadi. Hold on,
Get
Nadi.
this information first. Get this
Wait a
information
minute,
first.
Yeah,
Nadi.
because he's taking it somewhere else, bro.
No, you called
I
me a
said just
liar.
like
You
no, I
said that
didn't. I
I
said
was a
just like bro.
liar.
Go ahead.
Who said you was a liar?
You said that I was a liar when I said I stand in front of the professor and ask questions until I get a full understanding, and you call me a liar. Is that correct?
Superman. Here's what
Hold
you can do.
on,
I'm a
hey,
man.
time. Wait,
No,
chill
here's
out,
what you
bro.
can do.
Chill. Just chill. I ain't going nowhere. You can get to.
All you gotta do is go pay $25,000. Pay $25,000. Let me say how much this shit. You want to know how much this shit gonna cost? Go to a trust firm. Pay $25,000, and they give you everything that you need, bro. They got CPAs, they got enrolled agents, they got everything you need. Pay 25 grand. Go to them and ask them questions, and you'll get all
Okay,
your
I
answers,
got it.
bro.
I got you. Back to
There
Shaq.
you go.
You said that I was a liar, right?
If I said you was a liar, I apologize, bro. We were just
Okay,
talking,
cool.
throwing shit at each other, bro. But I'm saying in this example, when you go to college, you're not sitting there telling the professor you're a lie. You asking them a question.
Have you graduated from college?
Can I finish?
Yeah.
When you in these curriculums, they give you the curriculums, correct or not? Don't they give you the books and the references to go check those books out to read the curriculum so you can finish the curriculum? Is that not true or false?
False. But go ahead.
All right then. Well, I'm wrong then. I'm
Have
wrong.
you
I'm
graduated
wrong,
from
so I fall
college?
back. Nope.
Are you
I'm wrong, so I fall
speaking
back on that
from
one.
experience?
I'm wrong, so I fall back. I fall
Let
back
me
on
get
that.
this
I already
information.
apologize for calling you because I'm a man.
Let's get this
Have you
information.
have you graduated from college?
Damn, just love bullshit, bro.
Of course I do, man, because y'all niggas up here bullshitting. Y'all saying y'all
I'm
got
trying to give you
information.
some goddamn info and you won't stop with the bullshit. Can I get an info?
Come on, give it to me.
All right, so that House Resolution Act 192 in 1933 that he was speaking on, it got reinstated in Congress of March 18th, 1968 under the Act 82, Stat 50. You also have more similar acts, which is Act 40, Stat 237, and Act 59, 237. It's following the same concept as the Act 192.
Could you
Same
explain
word.
what these acts are? Because you just giving us numbers and shit. Tell us what it is. Why y'all gotta give us this beat around the bush
He's
shit?
already
If y'all supposed to be our people
he's
and we
already
supposed to be trying to
explained the
rise together,
192 Act to
why in
you.
the fuck are y'all withholding information?
I think he explained it to
They
you, man.
explaining normal American shit, bro. I'm telling you, this is not no soft shit, bro. Whatever they talking about, this don't make sense to me at all. This is soft shit y'all saying?
Hey, Smoke, can I say something,
You
bro?
niggas sound like DA agents. That's what y'all sound like, nigga. Y'all niggas sound like y'all agents or something now.
I'm
Damn.
just saying, you saying that this is soft shit, but do y'all
What
talking
you
about
got,
using
I
Truth?
no, I didn't say nothing about no
You sound
sloppy
like
shit,
you
man.
sound like the
Screaming on
Everything is
police.
a
these
part of the
niggas.
I
system.
didn't
How
say
can
nothing
you
about
act
no
like
sloppy
everybody's
shit,
not a
bro.
part of the system?
You sound like the police when you say that sovereign shit. For real.
Yeah, he
You
trying to
sound
drop somebody in some weak shit, man. Come on,
No, it
man.
sound like y'all
that's
talking
weak.
bullshit out the side of y'all neck, bro. That's what it sound like to
It's
me.
Hey,
talking
Smoke, let
loud,
me
bro.
know
You
when I
don't
can
hear
get the
loud.
mic, bro.
Go ahead, Truth.
You got it.
Let's get
You
it.
got it, Truth.
Alright,
You
cause
got it.
I don't want to be screaming over niggas. I ain't got time for that shit tonight, bro. It's getting late. Alright, so I just want to address something, bro. On why I said if you make less than 50K, start with an LLC and learn how to structure a business. Why? Because the only thing that the S corp is good for is that you can add people to the S corp and then everybody take a percentage of the taxes on the S corp based on the percentage of ownership in the company. And yeah, you can write off all your expenses off at the end of the year, but nigga, if you making less than 50K on the LLC, you can put 2 to 3 motherfuckers on the board with that shit right there too and split the taxes amongst y'all. And motherfucker, when you split that 50K up, that ain't really shit. And still at the end of the year, write off all your expenses that you paid into the company too. Now, if you making more than 50K a year, yeah, get an S corp, get an S corp, and also make sure you fucking with niggas in that motherfucker where you can spread those percentages evenly so that the taxes can be passed around at a certain percentage and still write off all of your expenses at the end of the year. So wasn't nobody shitting on no fucking S corp. We was just speaking on the reality of the matter.
Okay, let
And
me
so I'ma
respond to
just
that.
leave it at that and shit. You feel me? Like motherfucker like niggas shitting on the S corp. It's just like, nah, if you make less than 50K, why?
Let me
Everything that
say
the S
something.
corp is for, you can do in the LLC with 1 or 2 people. You making
Let
50K, nigga. That ain't
got
no
you.
You didn't just
fucking
hear. You
money.
didn't just hear.
Hold
You
on,
didn't
hold
just hear
on,
what
hold
I
on, hold
said.
on, hold
Why
on, hold on, hold on,
to do an escort? What did you get out of
But
what?
hold
Okay,
on,
all
hold
I
on,
heard,
hold on,
hold
hold on,
up.
hold
I
on.
asked a question.
I never
What did
said
you
it
get?
wasn't no disagreement on that. It was about the fact that you
No,
responded that I said if you make less than 50K,
you,
there's no need to
I'm
get one.
I'm going
That's
on
all
what
I'm
you just
speaking
said
on.
just now. Just now, you just said if you ain't making this, what the fuck to get it for? What did you hear me just say? The reason to get an escort for?
What was the reason of you having a motherfucking opposition to me saying if you made less than 50K, just start with an LLC?
For the reason to get an S corp outside of just having 50,000. I just said it. I just told you the benefit of having an S corp. If you got 50,000 or if you don't have 50,000, the benefit of having an S corp, your name S corp, the benefit behind it, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Well, the
Fuck the
individual
money.
can't an individual can't own an S corp. It has to be
Yeah,
more. It has to be
bro.
multiple partners in the S
Listen,
corp.
listen. What
So you
listen
can't
to
do that as
listen,
an individual.
listen,
Only way you can
listen to
do
what.
that is you gotta form multiple
Hold up,
trusts.
bro. Wait, you going too fast. Truth Searcher, okay. First and last name, Truth Searcher. Truth Searcher Inc. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
I understand that, Naughty.
All right, okay. That's
There's
all
no
I'm saying.
right, but what I'm,
All that
but
other stuff you
okay,
getting into
nah,
doesn't matter, bro.
I'm not
From
getting
that
into
point,
nothing, bro. I'm just look, bro.
Actually obtain the escort doesn't matter.
You said what you
listen to
said.
what I'm saying, bro. He's carrying it. He's carrying it. He's carrying
I'm
it.
just standing
He's
on
carrying
what
it.
you said, bro. And I'm
If
explaining
I
why I said what I said. You address something I said, and I'm telling you why I said what I said, and it sounds like we don't have no disagreement. So why even say it? You made it seem like I said it like I was shitting on the S corp. I'm just like, no. I even put a cash amount cap. And why I said what I said.
Right. I want to simplify something. Now, the one thing that when you file a 1040, right, you automatically put yourself in a small business self-employed position. You automatically, that name is a business, right? You could do a Schedule C, right, and write off everything like you just said, Truth. You can actually do that. There's actually another thing. It's an 8832, which deals with entity classification, where you could do a disregarded entity with that name is separated from the other name with what you're doing with the LLC, small business, so on and so forth. But understand, when you do a 1040, that's automatic 40% tax that they run it on you, and you automatically are considered small business, self-employed, being single, head of household, married, fied jointly, all those things considered small business, self-employed. Look it up. Now,
Right.
with Schedule C, right, you can do those things and write everything off. But my thing is that when you get, and I'm not going to go in deep in this, but like I said earlier, when you make a deposit, that's one transaction. When you pay off everybody else, that's another transaction.
No disagreement.
Those where your 1099s come in, because they're all vendors who you're paying. So that's a W-9, right? So
Right.
when you get in that situation, that's how you can recoup, instead of saying I'm gonna zero out or I'm gonna owe a little bit. But you want to try to get a return on your investment and what you're putting out into the system. That's all I'm trying to say.
There's no disagreement in that, brother.
All right, good.
All I'm saying is that if you got an LLC partnership and you make less than 50K a year, the same benefits you would get in owning an S corp, which is highly more complicated to operate, especially for a first-time business owner, is best suited to get a LLC, and you can still write all that shit off and spread the taxes around on your partners. Now, if you start making more, hold on, if you start making more than that, then it is suited to get the S corp, but also understand that you need to spread the percentage of ownership around so that you can get them taxes broke down between the amount of members you got at the smallest amount to each individual one. Why everybody is still writing off them expenses to write all that shit off and get that return, bro. Yeah, it ain't no disagreement.
Okay, so peep this, right? Did you know that you can have a single member LLC, right? You can have a single member
Yeah,
LLC.
but you will get taxed like an employee if you do it that way.
But the thing is, that's what I'm talking about. It could be the same as a sole proprietorship, right? So you can do
that's how they gonna
LLC.
look at it, like a sole proprietor, because you're a single member. That's why I said an LLC partnership.
Right.
So you won't fall up under that. Even if you give a nigga just 10%, just to have them own that to make it a partnership.
Okay, so quick question. So if you're doing an LLC partnership, what tax return would you file?
I can't think of it offhand and shit.
It's a 1065.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, I got it in my folder because we filing this shit every.
It's a 1065, and you got your Schedule K1, which is Class 5 gift and estate tax. Right. So the bottom line is you pay it out what you're doing, right? But you know that the partners in there have to still file a 1040, because the funds that come from the LLC actually go to the partners, and the partners still have to file a 1040.
Right.
Right. This is what I'm saying. It's still going to fall back on the 1040 of what you're doing. Right. So what I'm saying is that when you're dealing with 8832, you deal with that 8832 entity classification. Right. This is how you can do a disregarded entity, where at the end of the day, that entity assumes all the liability, 0 for 0, and then that individual now becomes zeroed out. You ain't got no liabilities on the back end. You see,
456X, 456S do the same in that format also. So check this out. This is what I wanted them to kind of check out in the same aspect. So me or you, the individual, think on what your average spending is per year. even your income and what you make on the side, and on average, us being the melanated people, we the biggest commodity spenders in the world. We spend the most money than I believe on nuclear weapons down there, right? So we as a people, on an average, is spending $50,000 to $100,000 a year. On average, we don't know where the money coming from, but it's coming out of our pocket some kind of way. So if that individual is spending the average of $50,000 to $100,000, and he keep every receipt that he has, and he's implemented as that individual as the business, I don't see the logic behind you're not being a business.
Naughty.
Escort. That's
Naughty.
go ahead.
You
Go ahead.
cannot do that, bro. You cannot
What?
write
Oh
off
my!
you cannot write off every dollar you spend.
You can.
If
You
yes,
can.
you can.
You can.
Yes,
Hold
you
on,
can.
but this where the problem come in that with an escort, an individual can't turn a business into an escort. It has to be multiple members, at most 100 of them. But it has
Okay,
to be
I'm not
more than
right.
one person. It has to be at
Right.
least 3 or 4.
I'm not disputing you.
Truth.
What I'm saying
They
is
saying
truth. Here,
that you can write off your children's Christmas gifts.
True. Listen to what I'm telling you. Okay. Me saying the members, me saying the board, me saying the name of the company.
You don't think that the IRS is gonna audit
No,
your
I've
ass?
been doing it, boy. I've been doing it for 19
All right,
long.
man.
Thank
The
you.
fuck you telling me?
Thank you.
It's legal. You can do it and you belong doing it. Michael Jordan does it. When you put on a pair of Jordans, what do you think that is? When you go to Donald
You
Trump,
talking about a billionaire and a motherfucker that go to work every day.
Wait,
Come on,
they
Naughty,
do
man.
it.
Come on, bro.
Shaq just told you, bro, that billionaires does it every day. And
No, he
you
said that
said
people become millionaires doing this shit.
millionaire.
That's what I want to
Okay,
learn about.
listen, Donald Trump Towers. When you walk in, this is why he himself can't be sued. Hit the name Donald Trump because how he got it set up, bro.
Man, y'all living in a fantasy
Donald
world,
Trump,
bro.
Donald
That's not
Trump
real,
can't go.
Naughty. Come
Y'all
on,
telling
bro.
people that don't have capital to act like they have
Donald Trump
capital in
is
order to
a superior
gain
card.
capital
Donald
to act
Trump
like
is
they
a
can.
secure part creditor, bro.
I don't know what
He's
he
incorporated his shit.
saying, bro. What he can't do, you can do it. This is how you get rich, bro. Every penny you spending, you want it back. You want to keep the shit you get. You want to take that money that you get,
So you telling
transfer
me
it
a
in
nigga
gold
that's
and different
making under 50
assets.
K?
A write-off is not a
Oh my
return,
goodness.
bro.
Oh man. So do you know when you do a write-off, do you know you can get paid for unearned income also? Do you know
Yeah,
that? Do you know what
that's
do you know what
individual, but you can't do that under a business account.
Oh my
LLC.
God! Oh, I said LLC. I told you, man. I'm tired of this shit. This shit.
Hold on, wild, man.
Every
Super,
time I tell you
super, you
you can do
frustrating
this,
niggas, man.
you
Stop.
telling me no, you can't. Oh no, you can't. And I'm telling you, dude,
Because you haven't
I do
showed
it
us
every
nothing.
day.
Not you just up here talking. Ain't
Hey,
neither one
well,
of y'all showed us none of this shit. The shit
I
that
know,
Trump
super, we
talking
all
about
talking, right?
and
Ain't that
the
what y'all
shit
showing
that
us shit is? We all
Anton
just
talking
talking, bro.
about.
We just shooting the break. You talking, bro.
That's known
You show
to get an
me how you can
LLC
be
and do the
broke.
write-offs and all this shit. And y'all
He
talking
showed me how
about
you can be broke.
incorporating your name
You show me how you can be broke.
and writing off your kids' Christmas gifts and all this
You
shit. Come on, bro.
You already tried. Now,
them employees.
Superman.
Every last one of my
Superman.
offspring is an employee, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you got going on over there.
Hey,
Stay
Superman.
broke. Y'all can stay broke. I ain't with that working for somebody.
Hey, Nati, let me try. Hey, let me talk to Superman real quick. What is your definition of a return?
Man, what I'm listening to is
No,
you
I
can
ain't
spend the money. No, I'm asking questions about the shit that I'm hearing.
and nobody can explain it to me and make it clear. He said that you can spend the money and then write it off and then get all the year back.
Okay,
Is
so
that
what
true?
is okay, so I'm asking you, what is the definition of a return?
Man, don't ask me shit because I'm trying to understand what y'all are saying. I'm asking questions about what y'all are saying. He said that you can spend all $100,000 a year, get the receipts, and keep the goods and get that $100,000 back. I want to know how.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, and you need to ask the question.
Why y'all asking me questions and I'm trying to get to the fucking bag?
I'm trying to get you to understand it so you can get to that bag. So
break it down for me.
Okay, so you know what a return is, right? If you give me something and you say you got to return it, right? I got to return it back to you, right? Right? You just loaned me something.
I'm asking a question to get an understanding, and you asking me questions. I'm confused.
Okay, so have you done investments? Have you done any investments?
Bro, I'm asking questions about the shit y'all already said. You trying to take me back into some investment. Yes, I invest. I have brokerage accounts. Yes.
Okay, and you always want a return on your investment, right?
Of course, that's the purpose of investing.
Alrighty then. What Nati is trying to tell you is that what you invest into this system, you want a return on that investment. If you don't get a return on that investment, you're nothing but a debt slave. And you get nothing. And you will owe if you don't know what you're doing. How about that?
You're creating a debt.
Man, y'all ain't said shit. Y'all ain't explained nothing to me. The question that I asked, you asked me a whole bunch of questions and then just walked off the stage like you did some shit. Come on, bro.
He said he George Bush this
What they saying is you need to create a LLC or S corp, write all your expenses off on the S corp in the business, and then take all the money. That's what they saying. Commit fraud.
Fraud.
It's not
fraud.
fraud.
No, what I'm saying, no, the question, the statement that they made
these guys have been given really good information.
Expenses, that's fraud.
Wait. What was told to me is you can spend $100,000 on some shit all year.
Yeah.
And then keep the receipts, keep the shit,
Yeah.
and get all your money back. I want to know how you do that.
Can I try and give you an example?
Yeah, get in.
No, fucking example. I want to know how
I'm
you done
gonna
it.
tell you how to do it in the example.
No, I don't want to talk to you. You didn't make this sense. I'm talking to Nadi. Nadi said that's how you do it.
I'm gonna just give you an example here.
Come on, Superman, come kicking and screaming, baby.
So, like, say you want to make your streaming a business, right? At the end of the year, you can write off your rent, the room.
Man, this is not that elementary conversation, bro.
Business first. We talking about just out of thin air, just creating an S corp. They ain't said nothing about having no business.
You are the business. You're doing business. If you create transactions, you are doing business, bro. What's the problem?
They slaves. They don't know that they business. They slaves.
Man, y'all doing a whole bunch of name calling, a whole bunch of other shit instead of just answering.
The minute you make a transaction, that's a business. You made business, bro. Whether it's under the table or on the table, it's a business.
Y'all are saying a whole bunch of other shit instead of answering the question.
Give us the question again, Super. What was said?
You can spend $100,000 a year, keep the shit, keep all your receipts, and then get all your money back. I want to know how to do that.
Exactly how you just said it out your mouth.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? It ain't no answer. This all this spectacular shit.
This is
the
crazy.
first step is owning the business, and I don't think anybody but one person that said that so far.
I just said in the beginning when I was talking the truth, I said when you file a 1040, you are automatically put into small business self-employed.
Okay.
That name is committed small business self-employed. And I tell everybody, man, you prove me wrong, man. I will
Are you
cash
just gonna
app
repeat
you.
what you said before?
I am, because the
Okay, well then that's not an answer to my question.
Oh, he what you
I mean,
call that?
get there, man. I can't get there. You just super emotional right now, Superman. I'm
I'm
very
not
disappointed.
emotional. I just recognize that you're gonna repeat what you just said, and that's not an answer to my question. But go ahead, you can repeat it like 3 times, but I'ma still have the same question, or I'ma say y'all some bullshit niggas because y'all can't answer the question.
I'm very disappointed, OG. I'm trying
What
to
they
tell
call
you.
that? He
You follow.
clowning. What they
Look,
call that?
all you got to do, all you have to do, all you have to do is attach a schedule. You got a Schedule B and you got a Schedule C. The Schedule B deals with your 1099s, and your Schedule C deals with all the money that you have made, and you can write all that off. And at the end of the day, you can get a refund. And you got to deal. I ain't even brought in the gift. We talking about the gift tax, the cash gifts that you put out, that you could make them liable for, right? As the donor, all the things that you put out. You talking about a 709. Now, I ain't about to hit you over the head with that one. But the bottom line, I'm just gonna throw these things out there, and then you need to do your motherfucking work.
Y'all already did the work. We the Aboriginals, right? We supposed to be sharing information, helping each other come up, right or wrong.
I told you how much is going. You said how much is it going to cost? $25,000 to go get a trust firm, and they will do everything that they need to do for you to get what you need. 25 grand to go get a trust firm, and they will do everything. They got lawyers, they got accountants, they got enrolled agents, they got
This how the
everything that
broke
you need
niggas come
to
up
do
though.
what you
How
need to
about the
do,
broke
bro.
nigga that ain't got 25,000?
How about you?
What trust firm? What trust firm did you go with?
And that means you gotta read then. You gotta go get the books and read then.
What trust firm? What
And
trust?
understand what you read.
What
I
trust
know.
firm did you go with?
How about you, Jalen? Go on a diet, nigga, a fruit diet, nigga, and lose 50, 70
Wait a
pounds.
minute. Come
Yeah,
on,
tell me
Anton.
all
Let's
you
stick
want
to
to.
the
That's cool, bro.
information.
You ain't said nothing tangible yet.
Nigga, this is what I'm talking about, nigga. I shoot the shit, nigga. I do the dust all
Anton,
day long.
what
Yeah, you can do that all day, bro. You
what
ain't talking about
trust
nothing
firm?
tangible. I don't gotta rip you up, bro, because you ain't talking about nothing
Bubble
tangible.
gump ass niggas, nigga. This how I talk, nigga. Nigga, take it how you want to take it, nigga.
I don't
Anton,
give a fuck.
what
This
firm
the
did
internet,
you go
and you a
with to
bitch
the
made
trust?
nigga anyway. I can tell. Talking on the internet.
I know.
Come on, man. Why?
Yeah. I know.
Anton,
What I could be
what trust
broke
firm
but
did
can't be
you
a
go
bitch
with?
made nigga.
I know, my nigga.
Yeah, we got other
for
people
sure.
come in, man. Let these
For
other
sure.
people get in one time.
And I got something to say, bro. Cause I'm really with Super. You know, I'm gonna keep it a buck, right? You feel me? I have business expenses. I spend money. I definitely keep them receipts as a write-off. But I ain't never got a refund check.
Scary
And
ass
the
nigga.
and the amount. See, that shit crazy. If I called your ass a sovereign citizen and shit, you would be on this motherfucking
Truth, I'm
grind.
still talking about this nigga instead of you,
Oh,
nigga.
Y'all niggas stupid, boy.
oh, my bad, bro.
Yeah, Truth still ready to go. Calm down, nigga. God damn.
I'm a bitch ass nigga.
Oh, my bad. I thought you was talking to me, G. My bad.
Oh,
I'm
bro,
sorry,
I'm still
man.
here, bro.
My bad.
Why would you let the man talk? You want to make it about me because you ain't talking about shit.
Hold on.
You ain't
Let
talking
Truth
about shit.
go
I'm not
in.
scary at all, bro. You can come to me
What's
anytime,
going
bro.
on, Truth?
We
Talk,
can take it
Truth.
there if we
Talk.
want to.
Nigga sound like the
Talk,
police,
Truth.
nigga. Scary ass nigga.
We can take it
Hold
there
on.
Go out
anytime.
here and
Big
get your money.
Anton, hold on.
Talk that
Get your
suave
money,
shit,
nigga.
bro.
I just,
Get your
Talk
I
that
money,
suave
just,
shit
you
while
slave
you
ass
got a
nigga.
driver license and shit
Give
like
a
that,
fuck
bank
about no
account and
slave
shit.
ass nigga, man.
You a
Slave,
slave,
nigga. You
bitch
slave,
ass.
nigga. Yeah, I know.
What's wrong with a
Let
driver
these fine
license
people talk,
and
though,
a
man. Let these fine people talk.
yeah, go ahead, Truth. Go ahead.
nah, I'm just trying to figure out what paperwork that my auntie didn't file for me that I was able to get back all that money that I spent on food and used as expense. I want my money back that I spent on motherfucking rentals, motherfucking
So what
gas,
you was
all that shit.
you was LLC
Yeah, LLC partnership. That's why I
Well,
gotta
see,
change that bitch over to an S corp.
at a beginning of last year, all the rules changed on the LLC. You know that, right?
Yes, they did.
Yeah, they definitely did. I'm fully aware that she let me
Yeah,
know.
they pay way more taxes. I think the LLCs done went up damn near 80% down there.
You know why? You know why, Nati? Is
Yeah,
because
cause
all them foreclosures,
Nah,
yeah,
all them foreclosures,
I ain't
all
gonna
that
lie.
debt shit.
The way my auntie do my shit, I just paid the bare minimum states regular tax and shit. It ain't shit but $500 a year. I ain't never paid
yeah,
more than that because of the way how
yeah,
we run it. How she, I give her all the receipts, everything. I mean, you know how it go. You feel me?
right,
And
right, right.
I just
It's
paid,
all about
that I just
it's
paid that state minimum. That was it.
see what I be trying to get us to understand that you wanna be in representation of yourself in whatever you're doing, because you don't remember you're gonna get taxed too. You got to even if your business get taxed, you're gonna get taxed. So you wanna limit that, and then you want to limit it all the way till it's zero. So you wanna represent yourself in a non-commercial sense. That way you moving on contract basis only. You ain't under no regulations or no advisory. It's more than one way to skin a cat. And actually, when you walking in that site, even your straw man is in full representation that you're not part of the commerce system because it's a non-commercial business. So you
I'm
have to
asking
cover
for proof of concept. Prove it. Prove this shit
me. I
can be
can't tell
done.
you nothing but me, bro. I this is how I don't know what else you want me to do. Okay, look up 7983. Well, I think we did this one time. It's a OSHA rule. So all businesses basically have a OSHA a requirement, right? So OSHA set rules for basically all establishments. When you go and look up this 70, I believe it's 7983. This is what I'm up under, what my business is up under. It's not it's not regulated or classified under any codes, regulations, or advisory. You can look that up right now. I don't know what you want me to keep. I can't give you nothing but the example of me, bro. I don't know. Oh, I could call a dude on the phone and see if he'll jump up here that does this, that's been doing it for the last couple of years. He might come up here, but he a white man. I tried to do that once before. You guys wanted to fight them down, so I don't know. What you want? What you want?
Well, look, I don't pay no taxes. I haven't paid no individual tax in years, but nigga, just like
Mhm.
nigga, my company, shit, according to them, nigga, we both in the red.
Okay, so look at this though, Truth.
My business ain't made a profit, nigga. We just be barely getting by. You don't see all these receipts of this business expense. My overhead is more than my income.
Okay, so look
I
at
haven't
this
even been
though.
able to properly establish real revenue in this
Are
bitch.
you
You
paying
feel
yourself
me?
through your business?
Not no more.
When you
Okay,
was, how was you paying yourself? Through
uh,
direct deposit or by check?
No, through by check. My auntie and shit do all that shit for me. You feel
Okay,
me? But
yeah, that was a good thing.
I was a 1099 contractor and shit, but I only made $500 a week. And that was for child support purposes.
okay, so peep this, right? So the key form is a 1099 NEC. That's non-employee compensation, right? And remember, I mentioned the W-9, which deals with vendors, right?
Mhm.
What's not happening is the money that is deposited from whatever profits that you're making. You're not accounting for the deposits that go into the account that went into the account, which is another transaction, right? So let's say 100,000 go to the LLC, right? The LLC then deposited into the bank. That's another transaction. Now you have other transactions that go out to these other vendors that you are paying, but you're not 1099 in them. They're not
Yeah,
employees, so
right.
you do a 1099 NEC, a non-employee compensation. If it's a financial institution, you do a 1099 INT, which is an interest income. You can look that shit up, True.
Yeah,
But
no,
Can he
I
do
know. I
that?
pay
Can
paper.
he do that
It
as
was
a
I was paying
LLC
payroll. I was paying
it's
or is
payroll
that
tax and shit to
individual?
pay. It was
see,
payroll tax on paying myself. All that shit. I understand
no,
that and shit.
not just yourself, but you got you got to get gas, you got to get food, you got to pay the bills, you got to
You
pay
writing that shit
electrical,
off.
you got to pay rent, you got to do everything. It's not
Writing
just a
all that
write off,
shit off.
but but see the write off is just the zero out.
It's
But
unearned
what you got to
income,
do,
bro.
but you got to understand there's multiple transactions going on, so that 100,000 turned into like 400,000, right? Because it moved, and I wouldn't say 400,000, but that 100,000 it moved in different directions. So,
But
but the thing is,
that's
what a
after it
lot of
touched
people
the
don't.
financial institution, the banking system. They invest everybody money. That's a no. It ain't
But
no
see,
But
disagreement
that's
on
why
that.
you got to do
see,
the
but see, but
1099 A's and C's on them so you can go and claim that.
right, but the only way you could do 1099As on any type of transactions where you actually loan them money. But my thing is, you do an NEC, right? You do an NEC with these people, and if you're paying rent, you could do a 1099 miscellaneous because that deal with rents. But the thing is that if you got you, the one thing people don't understand in doing these 1099s is actually we're not supposed to be doing that. They are supposed to be doing that. They supposed to just like on a mortgage, you got a
But
1098.
ain't
Hold
you
on,
Well,
technically
they
loaning
do.
the money
They
because they
do.
hold
using
on.
your
Well,
money to
They
invest?
do,
well,
but they
they
don't.
do
Yeah,
do the
yeah, but
1099B.
but they don't.
That's what they regulated to do now. They only
But you
regulated to
never.
do the 1099B OID. That's
But they don't never. But they don't never give it to us. So in the rules, in the tax rules, right? I'm good at this. So what they don't do is they're supposed to give you your copy, so that way you can apply it to the return, so you can get a return. That's what a
right.
return is, a return of the credits that is owed back to you. It's called principal, principal, back, right? It's a return of interest back to the principal. That's what it's called. Return of interest back to principal. And then you got a recoupment in those funds that what you do. So when you put that in there, you got like before December, at the end of November, you're supposed to be 1099 to everybody. And your deadline is January 20th of that next year, because we're dealing with fiscal years. The last fiscal year is in the next following year. People think that is December 31st, but it actually is not. If you look at a
No.
fiscal year, the fiscal year is at the end of March. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got to file by April 15th, and you got to file all your 1099s by March. What is it? March 1st.
But
Electronically, February
ATAR,
28th.
ATAR,
Well, can I
You know what
pay
I'm
ATAR.
you to
saying?
be my business
No, no,
accountant
no,
then,
no,
bro?
no.
Because my
It's not a
auntie ain't been
business
getting me
account.
all these
Go
business.
ahead, go
This
ahead,
is
go
the
ahead, go ahead.
reason. Hold on, ATAR,
Man,
ATAR.
these
This
niggas
is
is holding the secrets, truth.
ATAR. This is the reason
Tell you
why
right now,
you're not getting.
Superman.
Hold on, bro. This is the reason why you're not getting the copy of the 1099-C, the bottom copy, is because you're not having a fiduciary agent over your
Right.
affairs. If
I
you
agree.
and agent, what did he just call out? What Drew just asked for?
Business account.
Yeah, that's different than the fiduciary agent. You understand,
Right.
True? So if you can even become a fiduciary agent, then you really the man. But because then you can open, and that's really what the accounts, all these accounts that the government talking about. This is how people went to jail because they didn't actually have a fiduciary agent
So how do you
orchestrating a
become
damn.
that?
You can apply for the fiduciary agent through the government by doing the 1099 or no 1098, I think it is 1098, and by doing the
No.
F56, the
No.
F56
That's 2848. 2848.
2848 and a
Yeah.
F56S form. And also I think you got to have all your SS4s in order. Your
Right.
foreign estate, your producer, your um administrator, and your SFO. All that got to be in place.
This not the first time I heard about this, and the first time I heard about it is with some sovereign citizens.
Let me tell you something. Hey, Superman, you talking to me right now, right?
Come on.
All right. I'm free. I'm giving it to you right now. I'm free. Right? So the bottom line is that so let's get back to the information is that so Nadi, so what you do is that in the rules, right? Especially when you're dealing with 1099 OIDs and A's and things like that, you know what I'm saying? Like us as the living man, living woman, you know, natural to this land and so on and so forth. As any and everybody, shades don't matter. You know what I'm saying? The bottom line is that these people have a fiduciary responsibility off the rip. They're servicers, right? So what they're supposed to do at the end of the year, they're supposed to provide you with all the 1099s of everything that has been done, right? Now, if they don't do that, we have to supply them with the 1099 and give them instructions to
Right.
file the 1099s and give it back to us so that way we can get the recoupment, the return, which they don't do, which pretty much muddies the water. That's why what nonetheless put on there was key when you're dealing with GAAP, right? When you're dealing with GAAP, that was the key right there.
Yeah.
And this is why they shut down, because they have been stealing money. That's theft. They've been stealing money out of the general deposit accounts. Remember, you guys, I was talking about there's a difference between a general deposit account and a special deposit account. What they've been doing is they've been stealing it. Why? Because they have breached their fiduciary duties, which is a breach of trust. That's Title 15 USC 1 and 2. That is what you would call the antitrust law. See, the bottom line is what they've been stealing our equity and have not been giving us recoupment on those things. That's why you never see the return on your investment, what you're putting in the system, based on those chattel property, the chattel paper that they have and they attach to our names. That's the bottom line. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah, but somebody getting they back in. They might, according to law, the masses is getting robbed. But somebody figured this shit out.
With you, Superman, I can't get to a pyramid. Can I get to a pyramid?
So I just did
I want to get to the pyramid.
I'm gonna let y'all finish this foolishness, man. I appreciate y'all having me on here. No.
Yes, I bless up. I just did a 1099 return for $4 billion, and I gifted it to the United States.
For what?
And the reason because it's unlimited. So when I gifted, the reason I gifted it, so when I start attaching myself to it in a full effect, it won't be no repercussions. They'll have my back. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because now they're a part of recipient of the funds. So now, listen to me.
Wait, walk with me, Snotty. Wait a minute.
I mean, you know, it's
wait.
Yeah, I gotta
Snotty, walk with me. So you saying that you got $1 billion
and
gave it to the government?
$4 billion. I just did a 1099 for $4 billion. I got approved for it. I got it on my internet. They just approved it and everything. And I gifted it to
who approved this?
The Treasury Department, bro. And I gifted it back to the U.S. government. I gifted it to the United States government. Nah, because when I do it, I can continue doing it, bro. Because it's like this. Check this out. You see how
this the first time you did it?
Let me talk, bro. Allow me to talk.
I know, but you're gonna run past the points that I need understanding on.
For this amount, for that amount,
you just gonna keep talking, and then we just gonna be confused. We don't know what the fuck going on. So you just talking for nothing. When you communicate, just because you're saying something, that's not communication. Making sure the other person understands what you're talking about, then you're communicating. Please communicate with me. Let me know what's going on so I can have a full understanding. Or you just gonna talk.
You think you can say your questions till after I finish my conversation so I can remember what I'm trying to say?
Go
Nah,
ahead.
just leave it right there, Nati. I don't think you need to say
Yeah,
no more. Yeah, leave it right there.
yeah,
Now, my thing is
yeah.
this, right? Here's what I'm gonna say to that, Nati. I got to push back on that. And
Okay.
this is the conversations I have, Nati, because you know what I'm saying, when people come to me and they say that those are things that they're doing, is that why would you fund a machinery that doesn't have the people's best interests in mind? I'm not giving them a motherfucking dime at this point in time, because why? They have continually have used the funds and the credits of the people to fund foreign affairs. That's out. I'm not giving them shit.
Okay.
You dig? I'm not giving them
I feel
shit.
you.
They get nothing
Okay.
from me. You know what I
Okay.
mean? That's just
So
a little pushback with all respect. You know what I'm saying?
right,
That's
right,
just
right. With
with all
all
respect.
respect, I got you. I got you. Ain't no disrespect meant or felt. So the reason I did what I did is, for one, there's a claim that there's a debt created on myself and my offspring that's attached to a debt ceiling that I have no knowledge about. So I call myself paying in fullness on my account. For two, once the fraud image that people going to jail for attaching themselves to this account by doing it the right way. I went by total legalese, and it's been benefiting, right? But for this amount, if the government takes it and accepts it from that point, it's a green light, because any point from that, they have to go against their self. They're committing their self fraud. They're committing in their own fraud. So they're giving you a green light that is good,
Okay.
especially in that amount.
Okay. Can I answer a question now?
Yeah.
You said you gave the government $4 billion and didn't keep any of it, right?
hmm
And why would you do that?
Because I don't need 4 billion. I didn't need it. I was testing on that water and doing what I needed to do. It was something I needed to do.
So you
I
don't
can't.
know
I can't. I
anybody in
can't.
your life. You don't know anybody in your life that can use a couple of dollars.
Remember, it's not real. It's not real money. It's just a credit assets, bro. So you'll never be able to get that out in cash. Never. You'll never be able to see that kind of money in cash. It's all credit based. So now, even if I go and do one and attach it to my treasure account, right? My treasure account being attached to my so and so account, and so and so account has accessibility to that account. No, I can use it in a credit based system. I have a card. No, I can go and use my card, and the card it has
So why you didn't do
the
that
the.
at first instead of giving it to the government? Just put it in your shit and
I
then
didn't. I
run
didn't
your
say
credit
I.
card.
I didn't never say I didn't do that. I didn't say I didn't do that. I just said what I did. What I've done with that. I didn't say I didn't do that. I didn't say I wasn't accessing it. I told you I was
Okay, so
accessing
real quick.
from the beginning.
Okay, so real quick, what's a so and so account? It's a so and so account. Hold on, bro.
My major account that's attached to my minor account. I told you guys this already earlier.
So if you doing it and it's above board, right? You saying it's not illegal, correct?
Nah, it's law, bro. It's law.
It's
It's
law.
what you
So why
belong
can't
doing.
you
Yeah.
just share with us what you
I
did
just
if it's
shared it with
legal?
you. I just shared it with you. You didn't hear nothing I just said.
You said that you had an account and then you did a 1099 and gave the government $4 billion that you didn't touch none of, not even 100,000, not even some just to trick off, nothing. Just gave it all over to them, and then you got another account that's unlimited. I would love to learn how to do that. Hello.
Yeah, they're gonna get a contract. Yeah, that's gonna. Yeah, you gonna be a. Let's go get a contract put out on your ass. Talking about some $4 billion. Look, bro, this is that's suspect. That's all I think. That's suspect.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Speak easy.
I can direct you to a video that my brethren did it also. He did his for 400 billion.
I speak easy. What you know about the Treasury account? What you know about the birth certificate bond? What you know about the Social Security public trust? You know anything about that?
Well, I know everything that this Ross guy just said about his $4 billion is bullshit. That's for sure. I'd have to say though, earlier, all the advice you guys were giving, this is all actually solid advice. I was trying to give an example of things you could write off as a business owner, but what's his name here? Superman didn't seem to enjoy hearing any
What's your
advice.
email? What's your email, Smoke? I'm gonna send you a picture of the email I got back from that.
No, that's not what I was saying, Speakeasy. What I'm saying is they told me I could write off everything that I spend.
Bullshit. You want to put some money on it? God damn it.
Bet
Sorry, what did you say?
But anyway, they said that I can keep all my receipts and turn them in and get all my money back.
Yeah, so depending on what your business is, right, you would be able to write off a lot of things. The reason I was going to use streaming is because this is what I have under a business. And like if you rent, you can write off rent. If you pay mortgage, you can write this off. And insurance that you have on all your equipment, all the equipment itself, streaming services like StreamYards. If you do any giveaways, the price of whatever you gave away, you can do this. When I eat during my streams, I pay for the meal. I can write these meals off. Anything that you use for the business, you can write this off. So you're zeroing out, so you don't have to pay any taxes. And if you have enough, you get a return. But it depends how much you're making, right?
No, listen to me, Speakeasy. I was told that I can keep all my receipts and get all my money back. Have you ever done that?
Yeah, so well, you don't. Okay, you get it back as in you don't have to pay the taxes on what you made, right? So normally,
No.
what you
Listen to
make,
what I
you
was
have to pay
told.
taxes
No.
on it. Wait, that is getting the money back. That is getting the money back.
You're adding stuff. I was told something, and I'm asking about it. Not the way it is. I know the way it is.
That is getting the money back.
So
when you write it off and you don't have to pay the taxes on the money your income, you're getting that money back because instead of giving it to the government, you get to keep it. Right? It zeroes out. Yeah. They're like,
no. That's a zero out. No. Listen. That's what I'm telling you. You're not listening to what I'm telling you that was told to me. I can keep all the goods that I spent the money on, and I can get all the money back, not zeroed out. I can get the money back.
Well, okay. It depends what you're spending money on, what your business is, right? But like again, like for my computer, it was like I didn't pay for the computer because I wrote it off in taxes.
Adding stuff, man. You said the pins.
No, it's not.
That's not what they told you.
Look, speak easy. P gang, right? What he's saying is this right here. Because, like, we hear what you saying. We're not disagreeing with that. You know, you turn in everything that you spent. And, you know, you saying getting the money back by saying that they added to whatever taxes you owe, you get the zero out, right? What he's saying is that not only can you write off your taxes, but also if you spent $50,000 after the write-off, you can get that $50,000 back in cash. That's what you saying, Super?
I ain't speaking for you, but I keep
Right,
hearing
right.
you.
That's what
I
they
keep hearing.
said. That's what Nadi
Okay,
said.
I ain't gonna put no words in their mouth. I'm
Right,
just
but
going
that's
off based on
exactly
what
what
I'm hearing
Nadi
you
said.
say.
Right, that's exactly what Nadi said. So I'm trying to understand how to do that. I understand what y'all was saying about the LLC, all that shit. That's
I
cool. That's
I don't know who
straightforward. I
said that, but
understand that
that's
part.
not how it works. No, you can't just get it like that. No, that doesn't work like that. If someone knows how to do that, let me fucking know. Let me
Right,
fucking
that's
know.
my
I'll make
question.
sure
How
I
we do
spend
that
50
shit?
grand this year. Let me tell you. I'll spend that tomorrow. Let me tell you. The fuck? Let me know how to do that.
That's all I'm saying, Speakeasy. I want to
No,
know
okay, I
too.
get you. I get you. Yeah, no, that you can't do that. Ah, shit.
Speakeasy.
Yeah, the treasury. Yeah, the treasury would go broke quick. Yeah, fuck.
Speakeasy. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. What's up?
Have you heard of backup withholding?
Oh shit. Say that again.
Backup withholding.
You're muffled. I don't know if you're like moving or something's muffled.
I got the bad Bluetooth in my ear. I got the other
Okay,
one
okay.
charging up. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
I got the bad Bluetooth in. I got the other one charging up. Have you heard of backup withholding?
Fuck. Can you turn them up, Smoke? You have the control, or can you do it yourself?
It can. I got the bad one in there. Have you
Oh,
heard of
fuck.
backup withholding?
Backup withholding. Okay, yeah. What about it?
You heard of backup withholding, right?
I'm gonna just turn my speaker right up.
Backup withholding.
Yeah, backup withholding. Yeah. But what about it? Like, what are you asking?
Okay, so if somebody doesn't report the tax, right, you can hold them liable for backup withholding.
Yeah. The IRS.
Right, the IRS will hold them liable for backup withholding.
Right.
Okay. So if you have backup withholding, right, then that means that they're liable for taxes that they have not reported.
Yes.
Right. So remember when I mentioned the W-9, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So you got vendors that you pay, right? You pay for your computer, you pay for all the meals, and all that stuff. Right. So those are all vendors, right? So in a business, right, you can actually give them a W-9, so you get the tax ID number, so you can actually report to the IRS who you paid.
Yeah.
Right. That's your return. Now, if you can do that in detail, right, then you can possibly get, I wouldn't say 100%, but you could possibly get 60%, 40% of that money back and not just zero out, like you said, on a zero out. You know what I'm saying? That's the key thing, right?
Mhm.
Backup withholding is everything, because if they don't file taxes, right? If you paying somebody just like they pay you, just like you get money, you got to report that income. But are they reporting the income? That's the key.
Yeah. Well, if you're talking about when you work for somebody that is like a cell phone business, not like because most companies you work for are gonna do that, right?
Yeah, but they don't. They don't report it. They don't report it. Easy, it's a gift. They don't have to report it.
Fuck.
You still can't hear me?
It's coming in and out, so I'm just trying to catch everything. So I'm trying not to lose you here.
Hold on.
I got you turned right up though, but if anyone else talks, it's gonna blast on my speakers.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I hear you perfectly. Actually, there.
All right, good. Yeah, I took the bad Bluetooth out.
There
Okay,
you go. Yeah,
so backup withholding, right? So when you're dealing with backup withholding, they're not reporting
the payments that they're receiving from you. It's a gift. Right. I'm just letting you guys all know right now, like every payment that you're making, cell phone, credit card, mortgage, car payment, anything you paying is they're not reporting it, is considered a gift. So they don't have to report it. That's why you never receive a 1099. They're supposed to send you a 1099 showing how much money you pay them. That's what they're supposed to do. If in any other situation, if you're paying for gas, so on and so forth, you're paying for food and stuff like that, that's where you have your receipt. Your receipt pretty much shows how much money, how much tax you've already paid. Now, let me give you an example, right? And this is one of the things people missed in Trump's situation when they was pressing him about his taxes. He said, I prepaid my taxes. He said, all my taxes is prepaid. See, this is what people don't understand about prepaying taxes. Everybody's like, oh, that nigga, nah, he said the right thing. Prepaid taxes. If you go look at a 1040, it goes to the, when you go to the, go through the interview, when you're doing your tax preparation and stuff like that, there's a tax section and it asks you, how much taxes did you prepay for that year or any previous years? That's the key. Even on a 709, on a United States gift tax return, it asks you how much gift taxes did you prepay. Now, if you haven't received a 1099, it's your duty to report to them that I need to receive a 1099. If you don't get a 1099, you file it and you send it to them and give them instructions to file a 1099. If they don't, you do it. See, because everybody doesn't know, right? I'm a tax preparer. I know this stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm not giving education. I'm just giving you certain things. I'm not educating you. But what I am saying is that I'm just sharing information. So the bottom line is that it tells you what a gift is. All gifts, cash gifts, is debits, credits, checks, cashier checks, money orders, cash, coins. Those things are considered to be a gift, right? Those are cash gifts. So the thing is if you get to that part, you know what I'm saying, speak easy, you know what I'm saying, you gotta make sure that you account for everything that you're doing, and the 1099 does that.
Right. Hey, but look, Antoine, but P Gang though, bro. I heard what you said about the T-Mobile bill. Like on their end, they're not counting. They're counting it as a gift. But at the end of the year, when I filed my taxes through the business, bro, I'm reporting every motherfucking payment I made to them to show like, nigga, this one, whatever. I don't know what the fuck they doing, but I'm reporting this shit as a motherfucking as a fee.
No, you got to do the 1099A and the abandonment
She
and the
probably doing
1099 claim.
Yeah, I'm not
1099
saying
fee.
I look. She probably is doing that,
And
but what I'm saying is, if they not reporting it, that's on them. But on my end, I definitely use my phone bill receipts as part of my expenses. So I'm reporting them because my auntie, you know, this is what I give her. You feel me? When me and Lil Kevin had this shit, this was his father was handling that. But what I got going on now, I got my auntie. Cause my auntie been doing taxes and business accounting and shit for almost like 30 fucking years. You feel me?
so
So
check this
I'm
out
giving her
though.
all gas receipts, all food receipts, all my phone bills, my rent out in motherfucking California and shit, because that's basically what my office of business is at. So all that shit is all the receipts is being given to her, and you know what she
Check
do? What
this
she
out,
do?
True.
And at the most, I ever paid was just a state
Hold on,
tax.
Nathan. Hold on. I'm sure Atan can attest to this. Hold on, Atan. Most tax preparers or tax preparers, they don't do the extensive. When you doing tax preparation, it depends on who's really doing it and how they doing it and how they set up. Again, a fiduciary agent, it's gonna be the one that basically do the OID, the B and the C, the A and the C, and turn that in and be in net representation that way. Because listen, when you do your say Sprint and all your other people, those different companies has to have a and a C sent to them, as well as a itemized expense, itemized expense, not itemized, but an expense on the receipts you done a calculation, expense
Right.
calculation. That's what I was going to
But
say.
what I'm saying is this right
Put
here is no
each
disagreement in
individual
that.
place.
It's no disagreement in that, right? But what I'm saying is, to me, I don't give a fuck if T-Mobile is counted as a gift or whatever. Nigga, on my end, I'm reporting this shit as an expense. So
That's
I
what I
didn't get
just did to the government.
so I
It's
ain't
a
giving
gift.
them I'm
Yeah,
not giving them shit. I'm showing the
yeah.
IRS that this shit was an expense, nigga, and I need this shit wrote the fuck off. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. If they calling it a gift, you need to holler at them, but I never had to go through no shit like that because my shit been counted for as an expense. It don't,
Right.
so I'm just trying to figure out. I don't give a fuck. They give me a 1099 form, whatever, nigga. Nigga, we filing this shit as an
Well,
expense,
but
regardless if they give me any motherfucking thing.
no, real talk. So here's the thing, right? 1099. So you got W-2s, W-4s, 1099s, 1098s. They're all considered to be information forms, right? To the IRS, seeing where the money went, right? So the hard-earned money that you received, where did it go? And that's what they want to know. If you don't report that, then it's all considered to be income, and you're gonna be liable for the tax. But if you reported the gift to the other people and you 1099 them, right? You're talking about class 5, right? So you got class 5, class 6, right? You got class 2, class 5, class 6. And we deal with that and you report that to the IRS. This is where your hard-earned money went for your own personal family benefit or anything else that you did to operate in business. Then you can get a return on your investment, right? I do the ROI thing, right? It's a return on your investment. And your return on your investment actually tells them where the money went. So the vendors that actually got that from you, they're the ones that got to be liable for the tax because why? They're the donee, right? They're the donee, you're the donor. And basically you can actually tell the IRS on your return based on the information forms you gave them that this needs to be returned back to the entity, whatever it might be. I know it's far-fetched. I mean,
I think you're saying what I'm saying because I'm not hiding nothing. I'm not hiding nothing from them. I'm
Let
showing
Smoke
them
pull that
everything.
up. Smoke, pull that up I sent to you, Smoke.
I'm showing them everything. I don't
well,
hide nothing from them. Every
but,
fucking expense I give them. Nigga, if I buy tissue,
but you
I
ain't
got a
filed a
receipt for it.
1099. You ain't
I don't know what the
you ain't
fuck she ain't filed. I ain't been
you
paying no
ain't
motherfucking taxes.
no,
That's
you
all
ain't
I
you
know.
ain't
You know, my
yeah,
auntie, she handled my business for me.
You
right.
have to file it, or your fiduciary
you ain't
agent have
filed.
to file it,
She
bro.
my CPA.
No, you. I mean, but look, I didn't went through a lot of CPAs. They don't know shit. Let me tell you something.
I mean, we went through the
I got
10.
my tax
It's
preparer license.
established through the 2848 form that y'all just bought up not too long ago. That's how she able to do the shit for me.
Well, you need to fire her. But the bottom line, what I'm
Why?
saying
That's
is,
my auntie, nigga. She been doing a great job.
yeah, she been doing a great
I
job. Oh,
haven't
that's
paid.
your auntie? Yeah, you can't fire her. You could just educate
I
her.
can. I don't get no fuck if she my auntie or not, nigga. She doing a
No,
bad job. I fire
no.
her ass.
What I'm saying is that you got to look at a return on your investment, right? So that's a whole nother. See, me,
So what do you mean by return on the investment? That's what I'm trying to get at
Y'all
because like
arguing two different points. For real, for real. Y'all arguing two different points.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about what I'm reporting to the IRS for my taxes. You said that T-Mobile's supposed to give me woo woo. I'm saying I don't give a fuck what the fuck they give me. I'm reporting this shit as an expense.
Okay, so
It's
check
being
it out.
counted for that.
Okay, so check it out. See, me, I got my tax preparer license so I can understand the tax game. I don't file tax returns. I don't do none of that. What I did is I want to understand what they're doing, what the law is. And like I said, I mean, that's what I'm on. Now, my thing is this. All these vendors, right? That's why I'm calling them a vendor. A W-9 is a vendor form. You go get the information from them at the end of the year. They're supposed to give you a full statement of account, truth, tell you everything that went in, what you paid, and all that stuff. You give them a W-9. They're supposed to give you their tax ID number, the information where you need to do that so you can file the proper tax return so you get a return on your money. That's a return on your investment. It's
So what's
a
And not only
return.
that,
so,
hold on,
so
hold on.
what
Not
is the
only that,
return?
true, true, true,
Is the return,
true.
canceling out my taxes and shit, zeroing that out, or is it doing that and also giving me a refund check? I'm trying to figure out what do you
Yeah,
mean by return.
the latter.
Is I
So
supposed to
y'all
get a
coming,
refund check?
yeah, y'all
Yes,
coming
The
from two different,
latter,
y'all, but y'all coming from
the
two
yes,
different
latter.
points.
But
Y'all
hold
coming
on,
latter.
from two
true,
different
true. Hold
points.
on. Let me
Respect,
get this out
Latter.
one time. True,
respect.
true, true.
I hear you, Naughty. What's up?
For that 1099, you have to call the IRS and request those forms, bro. And you can only get 10 forms. You understand, at a time. So if by you saying your aunt doing it, it's highly unlikely she's doing a 1099 because you have to call the person. Each individual has to call them and request those forms to be individually sent to you. So that's not just something you get from the post office or nothing like that. That's some real shit, right?
But when we
So
sign
for
that
sec,
1048 though,
hold on.
that give her the ability to do all that on my behalf, so I don't have to do it. She can do
Not
Hey, what
everything that y'all telling me I'm supposed to
she
do.
cannot act in a fiduciary capacity, bro. She's not a fiduciary agent. She is not going to be able to get those 1099s and send it to the individual. She's not going to be able to even request that for you. She can't do it. She is only a
hey,
fiduciary
Naughty.
agent or individual. Yeah, pull it
I
up.
don't see no email.
If she
I
works
don't
for the
see no.
company, she can.
Hold on, real quick. I don't see no email from you, bro.
Hold on. You put it's. Let me see, because I looked in the chat. It was PIPREZ4 at Gmail.
No, yeah, PJ, not PI.
PJ. Oh,
Right,
PJPREZ4.
right.
Okay, let me resend it. I'll come back.
Yo, Naughty, real quick. If somebody has a power of attorney, can they perform the duties that you're saying that an accountant can't?
Only a fiduciary agent can fuck with the Treasury Department and IRS, bro, or yourself, because it's got to be like under oath type shit. And to transfer those funds, you got to have a fiduciary agent just to be able to transfer those funds or even request those funds to be validated to your account.
Do accountants take oaths?
No,
What?
accounting take oaths.
Accountants don't take oaths?
An accountant is not a fiduciary agent. A fiduciary agent got to go through the IRS personally for that office or that capacity. You can become a fiduciary agent, yes, of an account or of the people account, but you have to go through that capacity, and you don't have to be a CPA or an accountant for that.
But somebody can
Remember,
be a fiduciary agent for you, though, correct?
remember, accountant's gonna deal with personal finances, shit of that sort. You talking about dealing with the Treasury Department, tapping into your account. They're not gonna have that ability. Most accountants work for businesses, bro. Not really personal.
So,
You don't really have personal
okay.
accounts.
So, but you're telling me that you can't get you can't become a fiduciary account for or agent for someone without a power of attorney.
Without a power of attorney?
I'm saying, like, in order to become a fiduciary agent for someone on their behalf, whether it's their business, a power of attorney has to be in place for that, right?
Well, when you do a contract with your fiduciary agent, he's gonna have that stipulated in his contract. That's gonna
No,
be part of
he
his
has to
contract.
have that stipulated in the contract, or
That's
else he
the
can't.
That's what I.
2848.
Right,
And
right,
Right,
then
right,
then
right,
it go to the
right.
56.
Right. That's what Truth
right.
was saying. Like he's just saying, yo, she's my accountant, but he's not telling you the ABCs of exactly what form she filled out to cover his
She has the
to
power
manage
to
his
speak
estates
and
and all of that
handle
shit. So
business
yeah,
on my
there you go.
I
behalf for my
understand.
Right,
business.
right, right.
And she
So,
filled
so
out
I
all the
understand
proper
that.
paperwork for that.
yeah,
I understand that.
so
But
let
she,
me answer the
she
brother's question. Let me answer the brother's question because that was a great question. So The bottom line, if you look at page 2 of the 2848, right? They have different little small lowercase letters out there, right? You got F and you got D, right? You're talking about a bona fide officer, right? You look up what bona fide means. And basically what they do is, because I've done it, I got my CAF numbers. You know what I'm saying? I did it for my family. Basically, the bottom line is you're a bona fide officer or you're a personal representative. And with that being said, they tell you you need a POA. You need power of attorney. You need to file it with you need to file it, not the Secretary of State. You need to file it with the county in that state, that county you in that state. You get that, you send that to them. It's called a durable power of attorney. You have that, you put it together with Form 56, you do a 56F, and basically you get it. It's simple and easy. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. So
I'm in agreement with all of that you're saying. Like the process is one thing. What all I was saying was he was kind of like, in all respect to everybody. I don't think this is a like a debatable. I'm not debatable, but I don't think there's any contention for real. I just think we was arguing. Well, y'all was arguing two different points. Truth is saying his aunt handled all his shit, right? Cool. Now you're trying to figure out. You're saying like, nah, she don't because she don't have the power to do certain things. Well, one. All I was saying is certain paperwork that we sign, like I used to do mortgages, right? I actually had my own mortgage company. But when like there's some forms that you'll just sign and you won't even you're not really reading that. Like I had people buy houses and they was just signing the paperwork. They ain't read through none of this shit at all. You know what I'm saying? So within that paperwork, if you trust somebody, you just like, yo, here, sign, yo, handle my shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that he don't know that he signed a power of attorney or he don't know exactly what he signed. But what I am saying is when you actually hire an accountant, they do perform different types of acts for you, whether
Look,
you know it or not. You know what I'm
hold on. Let me
saying?
show y'all because I just pulled up all my paperwork and I'm finna show y'all. And I got 3 most important papers that gave her that. It's the 2848, the 8821, and then the 56. This was all of 3 of these had to be filled out in order for her to be able to motherfucking do all that shit. You feel me?
And,
This is all my business paperwork. I keep all that in my file. This
and
is
y'all gotta
all
keep
my
in mind
shit, bro.
we all attacking this shit from different points in our life. Whether it's legally, socially, whatever it is, like mentally, like we're all attacking this shit from different points. So I'm not saying that anything y'all saying are wrong. Like y'all, I'm sure y'all are right. Like I
Yeah,
definitely,
they saying the right
yeah,
shit. It ain't no disagreement. I'm saying
yeah,
I got all that. That's why when he said I need to fire my auntie, I'm like, what the fuck you mean? She doing a
yeah,
good job.
yeah.
She really is handling all this shit. And these was all the forms that I had to fill out in order for her, and she had to fill out with me and shit in order for her to be able to do that.
And I'm sure it's more levels to it and everything. Like I'm sure it is. Like you know
Yeah,
what I'm
it's
saying?
shit
Like
she do I don't
yeah,
know about, bro. That ain't my forte. That's why I trust her to do it. Just
right.
like when me and Lil Kevin K. Smith, shout out to him, had our shit going. And we finna try to run that back here soon. We've been talking about it. His pops did all that for us because his pops know about that. And we had to fill out all that shit with him too on that business.
But y'all not saying nothing wrong. I don't want y'all to think that. I was just saying that y'all was arguing two different points. So I didn't want us to get caught up on, the different points and us arguing different shit. But definitely continue spreading y'all knowledge as far as like, the different forms that y'all saying outside of the forms that, you know what I'm saying? Like we commonly know about. So definitely continue spilling y'all knowledge, though. Respect to everybody.
no, I could tell you this, right? And I've dealt with a lot of people who ain't got that CAF number. I got mine in 2 weeks. I'm telling you, I got mine in 2 weeks. But it's about the work that you put in. And like I said, cats jumping on here saying all these things, man. Don't be discouraged. You know what I'm saying? Because the bottom line, if you know what you're doing and you got everything together, and Truth just gave an example that those forms that we're talking about is straight. So I'm not talking out the side of my neck on this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just about how you go about doing it, doing proper business, and being able to get the proper things. I'm always about common sense. In the bottom line, I think business all the time. If I put 100,000 in something, man, and if I owe, that's bad business. That's bad business. And we know that the United States is a corporation. They dealing with debts and credits and all these different type of things. And if I put 100,000 into the system, at the end of the day, I shouldn't be looking at zero or owing. That's bad business. That's good debt, bad debt. Now I'm going all the way back.
It totally depends, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. That's what, like, you could take a situation like Trump. That's what he do for a living, bro. He set up businesses and go bankrupt for a living. That's what he do.
But the thing is when you going into that, right? That's why I made the example earlier when they was challenging him on his debt. He said, "Oh, my debts is prepaid." See, the other thing that
because he basically said, "Nigga, I'm about to dismiss this shit, nigga."
Yeah, I already prepaid my debts.
Accepted for payment. Yeah.
My debts is already prepaid, and then a lot of people.